Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, way better now. I need to turn on a thing where like it will fucking reboot my PC like every so I think it's like a fucking memory leak or something. I don't really know if I'm going to be honest like what it is. All right, let me turn music on. All right. Yeah, it's happened once before. I'm usually pretty good about rebooting the PC. And I was kind of like, maybe I should do it today. And then I forgot. And here we are. All right. Oh, wait. And then I got to fix this because... And now it won't go borderless. Was it really that bad? Okay, there we go. New streaming PC soon.
Howdy.
Hey, sorry about that. My fucking shit was fucked up. You just barely missed the president.
Wait, President Davis was here?
Yeah, he flew on in.
Wait, and I fucking missed him?
Give me a second. You fucking walk up to me like that, Jack, I will fucking kick you into fucking Narnia. All right? You fucking get to running.
Yeah.
I'm on the fucking phone. Now go outside and make yourself fucking useless.
Fuck. Yeah, good job. Good play. I'm in Peter's office. You coming?
Yep. Oh, are you over there right now?
Yeah, I'm talking to this fucking
this is the chief police
TwitchCon attending, fucking matcha drinking, fucking cheese, grilled cheese.
What do you mean? He this fucking dumb fucking TwitchCon? That's crazy.
Yeah, he a TwitchCon attending fucking city bar.
So dumb. Jesus fucking. I don't even remember where
only
the fuck
plays World of Warcraft during OnlyFans because he's a hype beast, 5G for brain, smoke head, son of a bitch. Right, nice. Give me. Nah, I actually bought you.
Hold on a second. Speaking of that, I did. I met Knight's brother, and I did a dungeon with them, and I said I like Ryan Knight better than I like you.
Hey, nah, I brought you.
You know, he fucking holds that shit against you now.
I bought you your favorite meal from the BCSO. Does that look nice?
Oh, what the fuck is that? Fucking nasty ass.
Hell yeah. No, see? Avocado toast. I knew it didn't like
avocado.
It. Yeah, well, I'm eating.
I heard you guys got faster internet speeds up north. You're welcome.
Yep. No, it's not good. Everyone's fucking turning into an even bigger dumb fuck. I can't breathe anymore when I'm up there.
No. And I heard Knight was enjoying the faster internet speeds.
I mean, I was, and then I was told what the fuck those things are actually used for.
And you know, it's kind of weird, right? Nah, let's put this into perspective. I mean, you're an investigator. I mean, that's quite apparent. Why would Lieutenant King, who despises the BCSO so much, pay to get a 5G tower installed at the BCSO unless it was malicious, right? That son of a bitch.
Hey.
Oh shit! Did you know there's a publication on the conspiracy of COVID-19 and 5G, spatial analysis, fallacies in the age of data democratization. I'm gonna have to read this later.
Listen here, no one gives a fuck. You vaccine fucking taking some a bit.
Yes, I like to be healthy.
Yeah, we get it. You take vaccines. Well, guess what? I'm 21 years old, going through a midlife fucking crisis. I don't care. I don't care.
Okay. Well, I talked to Wait, why were we talking now? I talked to Crane about something.
Well, okay, let me go through the list. All right. Yes, it's true. President Davis made his way in about an hour ago. We had a conversation with him over at the sheriff's office. He's now going to be staying for the next 2 weeks till the wedding. Unfortunately, Masters wasn't passed on, so he's here. We have operatives that are set up to handle him in the event, some shit goes down. Someone tries to take
I
him
mean, we
off
can
or something.
deputize him if you want.
Well, actually, he did want to discuss things along those lines, like, and I don't know if he's still awake right now, but he'll be around tomorrow. So
Yeah, we can deputize him, get him on a radio, Secret Service type beat.
Oh shit! All right, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. See, we do cool shit in BCSO, Peters. You see that? We do cool shit. What you doing that's fun?
Separate from that, in fact, he had a fantastic idea. We might be getting some dummy bomb defusal devices. So,
oh, that would be good because, well, I don't know. Like I said, I cut the white cable and it fucking blew me smithereens. So I don't know. We definitely need to have a look at some of these dummy bombs.
Separately, in regards to what you're talking about, Peter, there was that thing. I did have a sergeant come up to me, brought up some things, and I told them, I don't want to hear about this, that, and the third, right? Go get with the LSPD sergeant, figure out what the fuck happened, and then we can talk, because I'm getting sick and tired of conversations.
Wait, what's the TLDR of this?
We don't have one. That's the thing, right? It's just people pointing fingers without knowing what the fuck, occurred, right? Well, I'll be mad when he don't know what if something bad even happened. You know what I mean? It was one of the
who?
That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? There was zero information. It was just anger. You know what I mean? One of those things. So,
yeah, it seems like the situation. So it's funny. Frost brought that up to me, but then somebody else brought it up to me, and I was like, "How is this?" Like we detain if somebody's involved in a crime, we detain them even if we're cutting them loose. We still have the grounds to frisk them.
They're doing their York.
Absolutely, we do.
Just whenever you're ready, we're gonna congregate in the meeting room.
Oh hell yeah! Can I get 15 minutes? I'm
Yep, 15 minutes sounds good.
Right.
We'll grab food and be ready.
Yeah.
All right. If you have a captain
Thank you,
or commander actually gives a fuck about police work and how the police department work, and they found out that you frisked some 95 who was cuffed and left them their class 2 because you felt bad, I could fucking fire their ass for being dumb.
Well, it kind of goes like that whole not to throw Bradford under the bus, but you know what I mean? Kind of like, oh my God, they crashed their car, they flipped it, but you know what? I'm gonna help them flip it over. It's like that kind of whole thing. I don't really fuck with that.
Listen, like I said, we need to have a talk with Turner when he's around. The two biggest things at the minute is we need to, this is like across the board, UPD, no.
Don't say that word. Don't say that word.
No, because this is the type of shit where you're being dumb. No, it's not UPD in the sense of us working together.
Right, then don't say
UPD.
It's
unified.
Listen, Nino.
Okay.
Nino lives on.
Stop. Okay.
No,
we don't need to talk about this. Okay, we need unified accountability, and we need.
Why is it got to be unified? Why can't it just be standard accountability?
Because if I see your deputy do something where his dep whether he needs sending off duty and your fucking cops are like best friends with his deputy and don't want to hold him accountable, then I will. And if I can't because you don't support that, then nothing's gonna fucking change. So it needs to be unified.
No, not unified. Cohesive.
Yeah, that's a better word. Yeah, I like the word cohesive.
Cohesive is better. We don't do that. Okay. My eternal mayor, Nino Chavez would be rolling in his
senator?
Senator Chavez.
Yes, Senator Chavez. Well, I know him. He's my friend. That's me to call him there.
Yeah, well, I fucked him once.
You didn't. In
no,
fact,
I
you thought you were kind of.
You did? What the fuck? What the hell are you saying right now?
This was way before
Today
me and
was
you,
supposed to be our fucking wedding day, and I'm here you've been fucking others?
No, this was like.
And what the hell did Arjun do?
Junior every night. How the fuck Junior, you talking about fucking people?
Oh, well, Junior was apparently at the Vanilla Unicorn with Arjun, and Arjun trying to give him lap dance and show him his fucking samosa.
You mean the one on your head?
Wait, Arjun got his samosa out?
I don't fucking know. I still got it, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck Arjun showed him. I think he pulled the shit out.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Like you said earlier,
agree.
right?
Yeah, no, I agree. I
Wait,
agree. I
did
just don't- I
Jock
hate
say,
UP
why
I hate
am I
UPD.
doing
No,
Don't say
okay,
that.
I agree. Fuck UPD,
Don't say UPD.
but we do need to be coercive and accountability.
Cohesive.
Coercive.
Accountability.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
we got a
coercive's a
big-
bad word.
I'm
Yeah,
not going to
cohesive.
interject, actually. You know what?
Yeah, we need to be cohesive on accountability.
Fucking accountability,
because,
my fucking ass.
and it goes
What do you
both
get a
ways. If
fucking
my
cheap-
deputies do some dumb shit, and the command who comes to deal with that is their friend and go soft on them, but you can justifiably prove that they did dumb shit, then fucking hold them accountable. Otherwise, as a whole police force, regardless of uniform, we are not gonna get
Yeah,
anywhere.
why are we? Didn't we already say yes to this?
I mean, why do
Well-
we get, I mean, can I just say, obviously this conversation, it goes beyond just you guys, right? So, you know, is it worth debating right now?
I don't think we're debating. I think we're in agreement.
Yeah, we're in
Oh, in
agreement. and I
agreeance. All
believe
right, there you go.
I believe Turner is too. Well,
Is that well? I got to talk to Turner about that.
the,
I don't see why he wouldn't be. I think he's very much on that tip.
the other issue is though, right? Say for example, let's use Quangle again because like several
Okay, let's
instances
keep
ties him
talking
being
about it then.
disrespectful.
He got yelled at today by Declan.
Sure.
And I just stood there and listened. And
What did he
took it.
do?
He well, somebody was saying break, and then Spectre kept talking over the person that was saying break, and then Quangle said, "Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!" He's saying break or 10-3 or something, and he started fucking yelling at him on the radio.
Is that not like fucking double-ended sword? Because like you're
Yes.
shouting at someone for not breaking, so you're
Yes.
also ignoring the break,
That's what Declan brought up.
right? Yeah, he needs to really
Double-edged
he-
sword,
he-
not a
he-
double-ended sword though. That's
he-
just
No, double-ended is like what men not use, like a double-ended dildo.
ass to ass. A little,
Yeah, we do go ass to ass sometimes.
What's that movie? What's that? Requiem for a Dream.
Yeah. But this is the issue, right? I know we spoke about this, but if I had said, Quangle, get your bitch ass off duty for 24 hours, he's going to say no. And then he's going to go crying to daddy because Mama told him off. And we need to fix that too, this mummy daddy shit.
I think we're talking in hypotheticals right now.
We are speaking in hypotheticals, but I can see it.
If Quangle did something that warranted that, I would. And if Quangle did something that warranted that,
Let's
then,
start using his name. I feel we're targeting him. If someone did that.
yeah, I mean, I don't see a fucking issue.
Has this even been like even remotely part of the issue? It's
No,
like
I
I've been fucking pissed about yesterday, and ain't
No, there's a
nobody
lot of
know how to
issues.
fucking police no more.
I've got a
Motherfucking all
list.
that
Give me a
evidence that
second.
myself and Maxwell had to grab after the fact is fucking insane.
What evidence and what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, fuck.
Um,
I would
Oh, yeah, we need Turner before I debate any of these topics I've got.
all right. Is that what you wanted to talk about? By the way, Peter's incident prior. I don't know because I was
remember.
dealing with
I just missed you. You know, I just wanted to see your shining face.
I am gonna be married here soon.
I am a married man. What are you talking about?
I will not let you compromise my chastity.
I'm not. I don't want your chastity. Okay.
We have been celibate until marriage. You do know this, right?
I don't care. I don't care what you get.
Stop trying to take my husband's dick from me. You
guys can
freak.
play Tommy Six in the fucking meeting room for all I care about.
I get it. You're jealous because I got a big husky
That's
man.
fucked up. That's
I'm literally not into men.
Sure, buddy. Sure. You know the first
I
sign
like
of
to
it?
put my penis in vagina.
Yeah, well, fucking Derek Monroe likes to put his penis in couch. Does
Yes,
that
exactly.
make him
Which
only
means he
a couch
probably would
fucker?
not find Brian Knight or you attractive.
It's fucking ridiculous. Here we go again. LSPD,
Yeah.
BCSO. Of course you think we are. You know what? So are you.
Okay.
Yep, so are you.
You need to take those hillbilly cousin fucking butter churning redneck hick backwoods ass picking.
Sorry,
thoughts
I
out of your
couldn't
brain.
hear you over the $5 million bill I gave yesterday.
What?
Oh, shit. What is that? Oh, that's right. The biggest building and warehouse was raided by who? Oh, shit. By brand new deputy, Kale Soze. and Brian Knott. Oh, $5 million. Oh, that's crazy.
Why? That's great. That's awesome. Why do you think I would be jealous at that? I'm very
I
proud
don't
of
fucking
you.
know. I thought we were doing one of those things.
Listen here,
fucking
Peters,
country bumpkin.
okay?
Hey,
You fucking 5G for brain, latte lapdog, sidewalk stroller, Wi-Fi wrangling, Uber cowboy, credit card commando, crosswalk captain,
You finally
yoga
came
mat,
up with your own. You finally came up
yoga
with your own.
mat, pothole
proud of you.
plowboy, and rent-controlled rancher son of a bitch. Why don't you go climb up an escalator in one of your posh malls and break your fucking legs on it, you dumb bitch? I don't
Escalators are
care.
convenient because
Fucking sushi slinging summer bitch.
the good thing with
fucking
escalators, if they stop
GPS
working, they're just
pilgrim.
stairs. How is that a bad thing?
Yo,
How
police
is an
cap,
escalator a
police
bad
cap.
thing?
Boutique boot bandit. I don't give a fuck. I'm done with your shit.
I didn't even do anything. What are you talking about?
Fucking $25 fucking natural volcano ash mask wearing fucking summer bitch.
They feel good on my skin.
Fucking side hustle captain.
What? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Okay.
Fucking
So,
barista bison.
okay. Do we have anything else? Do we have
You
anything else?
fucking parking garage panther.
Parking garage panther? What?
Fuck
Hey, we I gotta dip to a meeting
Recycled
here in a
plastic
second.
rustler.
Okay.
So-
okay. All right. Very good.
Right, sorry about that, Nat. Carry on.
I have spoken to you said you're gonna be gone for 30 minutes. You went for fucking 30 hours or some shit.
No, that's not true. I said
I spoke
I
to
said at 21:11, and I was back like an hour ago, so I was an hour at most.
you weren't gone an hour ago. What the fuck? Oh shit, 50% off standard kit for the Starlink right now.
Ugh. No, I need the mini.
The mini's nice. I want to get one that I can use while traveling, but it turns out they're oh shit, I'm fucking doing that thing again.
What the fuck you talking about? We hate Wi-Fi.
I spoke to McNulty yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And I got him in line. He's kind of
Oh, yeah?
acting a little bit on radio, but I think in a healthy way. And I think it went exceptionally well. However, in that apology, it will be face to face, and I will be present. Otherwise, he will not be providing one because I need to know that it is not only message received, but I need to know that they don't say some dumb shit back. Right? So, I'm gonna be honest, that went really fucking well last night. You know what I mean? And
Talking to me.
Wait. He like it went well.
it did. Yep.
Did you find out why he was in Vinewood?
Yeah. So I told him to be honest because I don't like a liar, and I'll fucking fire him right then and there. Well, I didn't even go that deep. You know what I mean? But we had a very good heart to heart. And I think it comes down to this. This is my general conclusion on the matter. Is he has been deeply involved with this faceless shit for a very long time. And he has been kept out the loop because over fears of his, in my opinion, he's been kept out the loop because of his, out of fears of like his fucking girlfriend from 6 months ago. So simultaneously, he's running into shit, but he's not connected enough to bring it up. But in the same way, he's also not getting involved, right? Like, so why was he up there? He was up there just doing his shit, and he started noticing a bunch of vehicles that came back to, interesting individuals, let's call it. And he didn't really know what he was looking at until, one thing led to another, and then all of a sudden a helicopter. Now, I think at least 90% of that's true, right? And I believe him when he says that. And ultimately, where the conclusion I came to for myself here is that if we cannot trust him, then why is he in the department? But the same can be said for each and every person in the PD. If we don't trust him enough to begin with, then why are they here, right? We can't play this game of like, we keep someone, but we don't trust him type shit.
This is the problem, right? And I guess it stems back to like all these investigations being leaked. It's got to the point now where, wait, Peters, is that a raspberry? Thank you very
But they're still good.
Yeah, it's come to the point now where so many investigations have been leaked that like people have to gatekeep their investigations because they're scared of it being leaked.
But that's not fair because here's the thing, right? Because there's a better way to do it, right? This ain't the way. This is like scrub way of doing this shit. All right. There's a need to know. There's a notion of need to know, and there's a notion of completely locking it off.
I agree.
Right? And that right now we're in that lockup phase where there's like fucking 4 individuals doing everything and then wondering why the fuck PD don't give a fuck about anything because they don't know anything, right? Like not everything needs to be like, you know, there's need to know and then there's completely locked off. And I mean, we dived into this a bit, right? Like,
yeah, like
this needs to be sorted between the departments, but equally there needs to be a process in place that like folks can get involved. And how does information disseminate to the rest of the PD while keeping the need to know?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So
it can't be a black and white, right? It can't just be like this person good and that person bad.
I agree. We need to figure out a need to know and how do we translate this so that people know about the need to know but not know the contents of the need to know, right? In layman's terms, I guess.
Yep, that's it. So, and I'm gonna be honest, like, you know, I spoke to Stevie about it, and she was on that same thing. Like, we can't create an environment where like no one's involved unless you're a special person. Because what's the difference at that point between CID, fucking pursuit, and all this other fucking dumb shit that we got going right now? Not saying individually, right? But like, what the fuck are those things, right? They're like unlocks. You know, it's a fucking battle pass system that we got right now. Right, you get your rank, you get your fucking gun unlock, you get your fucking tag unlock, and then what?
And this is the beauty of being fucking high command because you basically max prestige. You got all that shit and the camos. You know?
But that also means, like in this case, we didn't make any executive decisions. That's Ruby's job on the fire starter thing. I got to go. Our meeting's about to start, so I would. If you're interested, it's on the fire starters thing. We've been cooking all day on that shit.
I am. They nearly fucking killed me.
Yep. Well, let's there's a lot of people invited, and obviously Ruby's the lead, Maxwell, myself,
Let me take my hat
pulling
off.
some people aside, making sure we got a potluck ready to go.
Okay. All right. Good luck out there, guys.
All right.
You see, Peters ain't coming because he's off to do some SPS.
No, I gotta type up this report. Fuck it, I'll come with you guys.
Wrong way. It's this way. Oh, I thought that was Ruby. Hey, how y'all doing?
All right.
All right. I think I was 15 minutes. At least I hope so.
Yep.
All right.
Hi, Frost.
Howdy.
What the hell?
They put a fucking 5G mast outside BCS on protecting my brain.
Oh, fantastic. Finally, I'm going to get reception. Oh,
yeah,
that's
but
amazing.
we don't got smartphones no more because we don't need them. Text and call basis.
I mean, I've seen the computers. I mean, they're from the dark ages.
That's
yeah,
shocking.
but they do all have Mr. Pandaria Classic downloaded so we can do LAN parties and shit.
What are they using? Walkie-talkies now?
Yep.
I
Well,
prefer
we all
this game.
use walkie-talkies every day. What do you mean?
To call your mom too?
No, I use a cup with a...
Hey, Mom, it's me.
No, I use a really long cup with a string attached to it.
Oh, because you're still in the basement? Makes sense. Anyway.
I live with you, Miss Maxwell. What does that mean?
Well, you
You
did
as
call me
mom.
mommy the other day.
I'm going to think about a drink real quick.
There was more context to it than that. I think the phrase you're looking for is "dummy mommy," but we don't need to get into that in a public set.
Right.
That's how, Maxwell.
Okay. I plead the fifth.
All right, folks. Hello. Are we waiting for anyone else? Mavis here. Okay.
I think Knight is
Knight's,
here, but he's
Bloody
Sure, yeah.
hell.
You
While we're
know-
waiting, do you want to quickly clear up the car thing with Frost while he's here?
Sure. What questions
So
did we
the-
ask?
The car in the statement.
fuck.
Frost, can you hear me?
Hell yeah!
Okay, so in your statement, it said that you were chasing a orange and white muscle car
Yep.
coming back to Alfredo Gibbs.
Yep.
However, that name is the name of the fake plate that was on the Greenwood.
Yeah. So obviously I was right. So the reason that my statement is what it is because that white and orange Greenwood was spotted at Senior Burns by Opal Price prior to this whole situation, like 20 minutes before.
Oh,
they were dressed in
shit.
black outfits with a fire, and they were kidnapping civilians from
that's
Senior Burns.
huge.
We started to pursue the Greenwood.
That's
But
huge.
unfortunately, we lost it. And then when the whole call came through with Gravy, when I went to Maze Bank Tower, outside was a Greenwood coming back to Alfredo Gibbs again, but it was black. So, you know, maybe they
see.
painted it in the meantime, or maybe they have two identical vehicles, or maybe the fake plate, you know, maybe there's multiple Alfredo Gibbs fake plates. But, I mean, I have reason to believe that it was the same vehicle and they just probably painted it black, right?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Is there anything I can add to my statement to make that make sense, or without context, do you think, like, now do you understand what it means?
Yeah, no, now I get it.
Okay. So that had fake plates on, is what you're telling me? Obviously, I was
Yeah,
blown up and in ICU,
the
so I missed
green
everything
notes.
after the bomb.
We're waiting for Knight to confirm that.
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot one name in my fucking list. Oh, I've got a big name actually, guys.
It was Harold Hogan, and there should be photos from Selena in there with the original plates. The red one was Harold Hogan.
Oh fuck.
What? Are they not in there already? Selena should have it.
I see red car
The-
items and glove box, and it's like I could see all her shit.
Down below, there's RO for the vehicle, but not the fake plate.
Yeah, R.O. Aubrey Webster for red and black cars.
The red one was Miguel. If you look at red, I can't.
Oh, yeah, Miguel Almerian.
RO Tampa
Yeah,
Vin.
at the top.
So maybe she didn't get a photo of the fake plate while it was on.
She
yeah,
should. I told her to.
I mean,
Specifically.
maybe, like I said, my statement's confusing because there's the Greenwood, I believe, was painted black from when I saw it, right? But initially, the people wearing the exact same outfit.
Remember, I told them, don't touch it, don't touch it.
Kidnap people from Senior Burns. We had loads of units on it, but we went VCB. And then this exact same vehicle coming back to Mr. Gibbs was then outside Maze Bank 20 minutes later, right? So they must have got a quick spray job.
Oh yeah, I got it. It was. I do got it. I do got it.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right?
Yeah,
It could
well,
be that they
guys,
have
I got it.
the same car.
See, this is why I always double do everything. Here we go. Alfredo Gibbs. I got a photo of it. It's a black vehicle. Is Alfredo Gibbs?
Yes, but
yep.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I got the photo and I got the RO, and I took these while they were at Maze Bank Tower. All right.
All right. I'm going to start by just giving some background so we're all on the same page, okay? So a lot of this fire starter stuff happened almost 1 month ago when Chief Turner received an anonymous call, and the person on the call pretty much said their name is the fire starter. Several days after that, I think roughly a week after that, is when the videos on Twitter started, talking about the system being broken. I think we're up to video 15 or 20 something now. It's I've
Holy
kept a list
shit.
of every single one of them. But there are so many, as you can see along the way, they're inciting people to do these acts for them. Now, I don't know if it's a person, I don't know if it's a group, that is yet to be determined. But we can see, obviously, by today's specific, by yesterday's, we have a lot of different moving pieces and possible different gangs that may be involved. We've had everything from judges being kidnapped, judges being lit on fire, officers being kidnapped. I know that one of the judges had their texts read. We've also had Roman Atlas was taken. He was set on fire. We've had Trig and Moss were gunned down at the laundromat.
I didn't know
That was
this.
horrific. And then their cars were shot so badly that they exploded. So again, there's fire. We've had Cassidy and O'Neill were kidnapped, taken to Life Invader, and as a Molotov was being thrown on them, the people said, "We're the fire starters." So we truly believe that whoever is behind the fire starters is inciting people to do these things. Now, whether they're giving different gangs, giving different people tasks, whether they themselves are the ones that are doing this, we have still yet to see. But it's been going on for about 3 to 4 weeks now. And so here we are at one of the most largest events that they have obviously claimed. So we'll kind of go from here and see what evidence we have to go ahead and start doing subpoenas. And so that's kind of it. If you have any questions, otherwise we'll start diving into yesterday.
These are some really fucked up people, right? I never seen someone give an ultimatum before between killing people. Like, that is sick.
Yeah, I truly believe that they're testing us in a lot of these things. I'll have to go back to the report, but they asked Cassidy and O'Neill some questions, and then they literally just threw a Molotov on them. So I feel like they're testing us, and we haven't had any true hints to what is this corruption. What are they pointing? Is there any particular, thing that they're pointing at? At first, we thought it was the hounds because of Sophie Sanders. However, that has passed, and the countdown still continues. Then yesterday, of course, when we saw Misha and Dax, I wondered if it was the Dax situation. And so that would make it Raven. And then yesterday, of course, with the DNA that has been found in the cars that were used, in the vehicles that were used, we've got some names coming back to the bestie. So I'm not quite sure who's behind this yet. But if there's no questions, let's dive into all the information that we got yesterday.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, do you want me to go first? Because mine's kind of short.
Go for it. Yeah. 'Cause,
So,
I mean, you got injured.
Yeah, I did. So what I remember is, initially I was on my way to Senior Burns, or I was in the area around that time, and I think Opal called on the radio. There's people being kidnapped at Senior Burns. So I pulled up. Outside Senior Burns, there was the white and orange Greenwood, which we believe could have been painted black. And there was a white, like, four-door, like my Batsu Sultan kind of looking vehicle. And then there was a green Buffalo STX involved. Most units obviously dived onto the white Sultan vehicle because that's where the hostages got put in. I stayed on the white and orange Greenwood to try and keep it away from the scene. So I was pursuing this vehicle. They then VCB'd on the white vehicle and joined my pursuit on the Greenwood. And then eventually we VCB'd on there. And then 20 minutes later, we get the radio transmission from Gravy, something along the lines of, "I'm being held up now on the FRB roof. They have bombed," or something. I can't remember exactly, but he radioed in something along those lines. Me and Wade were in the area, so we went to the top of Maze Bank Tower, and I got my camera out, and I could see 3 individuals on the civilian tower, which were the 2 females and the male, along with 2 of the people in the black and fire outfits that were the same people from Senior Burns 20 minutes earlier, right? And then on the right tower, there was Gravy and Aaron and 2 more of these fire-dressed people. Obviously, then the 911 came in where we had to make the decision between saving the civilians or saving the place. Knight made the decision to save the civilians. Then we needed someone to defuse the bomb. No one stepped up, so I said, you know what, I can do that. And then Radich picked me up to drop me on the tower, and then we went to like
But first it refueled.
fuel,
Yeah.
and then we went to like grab a bite to eat, and then like with all this kind of shit. So this 14 minutes by the time that I landed on the building, I checked the time on the bomb, and it said 3 minutes 43 seconds left. I remember it clear as day on the screen. And then I get radio transmission.
Poor
cut
guy.
The white wire.
I'm
So I
going to
say
talk
the
to
people
him.
there, I said, wish me
I love
luck.
I
And
hope he
cut the white
remains.
wire, and I fucking blew up.
Oh my God.
And then I don't really remember much.
Who told you white wire? Do we know?
Yeah, I do.
Maeve told me
So,
because she was in
yeah.
the car
yeah.
with McNulty, who was on a frequency with the fire people, firelighters.
Okay.
That's when we said to them that our decision was civilians. They said, okay, give us a minute. And they waited like a whole 2 minutes before telling us anything, any instruction. And then they said, cut the white wire to save the civilians. And when he cut the white wire, it blew up.
Yep. Because normally, from my understanding of bombs, from the ones that have been in the city and have been diffused, if you cut the wrong wire or fail to wiggle the wires correctly, it normally halves the time. Whereas I cut this white wire and it just fucking boom.
I think it's I could be wrong, but I think there's a chance where one of them just detonates and another one cuts the time in half.
Oh.
Like, I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've messed with bombs, but
I mean, either or, it seems to be pointing at the fact that given the amount of time that would have been there, that instruction we're given was probably more likely than not wrong, right? That it wasn't white, but it was something else.
Or maybe there wasn't actually an ultimatum and they just wanted to fuck us regardless, but just see what
Yep.
we would have chose.
Yep.
Like maybe there was no way out of that.
Yeah, that
Can
exactly
we get
what
a statement from McNulty? There's nothing in the report.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, give me.
You want to call him that?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep a list of all the things we
Yeah.
need to do.
So I got Nakota. I conscribed him earlier. He's going to be making sure that each and every person. We're going to do McNulty right away. Oh, here we go. Nakota, I need you to rerun those names. McNulty and McQuillan need to do it ASAP before they do anything else today. Dakota? Yeah, I still
Can you
love
hear me? Can you hear me, Brian?
Yep.
Can you hear me? Sorry.
No.
There's something going on in my head.
What the fuck?
How was the wedding?
McNulty
yeah, on the wedding day,
and
I can't believe it was
McQuillan
canceled.
had
We
a
to
statement
cancel
in
the
with
wedding
Opal.
because
Do you need
there
him
were
to do a
terrorists
separate
in the
one?
state and
God,
With
that's
Opal? No,
terrible.
yes, separate statement completely from their perspective. Every detail matters.
Really bad.
I just want to say,
All right.
Ruby,
All right, no
that
problem.
me and
Appreciate
Nate
it.
Those are the only two.
always put
Bilby
our marriage
woke up
to
and
the
I
police
called him
force
right away to let him know.
before
At the
our
top of the
personal
report,
marriage, okay?
like who's missing, could you put that
We're
at the
married
top
to
of the
the
report so
game.
we can all see it?
Ruby, it's okay.
Yeah,
You need
absolutely, I
tissue.
can do
We
that.
know you're upset
Appreciate
about
you.
the
I'm
wedding.
And we're
So
talking about
upset,
fire starters
very
right now.
We're
If you
getting
want to
our
come to Mission
outfits
Row
together
PD.
yesterday and everything. in the
I'm in the
locker room
middle of
Mhm.
Your
something.
choice. Up to you.
together.
Yep.
But I
Listen,
probably won't be able to
the
make it
wedding
right
will
now.
be within the
I'm going to
next
do
2
this, and then I
weeks.
actually got to run, but I will be
Okay.
around
No
tomorrow.
president
I'll be on
Easy.
Easy. came today to
Appreciate you.
officiate, but
All right.
obviously
Talk to you later,
the wedding
Brian.
Take care.
canceled.
Bye.
Oh.
I never got to meet him. I think I was flat on the ground, Penguin.
He's staying over at the castle right now.
I thought there was no castle.
Well, whatever it is now. I'm
The
just saying
Oh, and that's
castle.
just the name for it, castle.
The Grapeseed Apartments.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, so that's how it all started. And then what, because that's when Haley and I heard everything. And we went to the area, but there were just so many cops, it was insanity. So Haley said, let's go to the next highest place, which was Crystal Casino. And right outside was Misha's car. And I was like, this is dodgy as heck.
Mm-hmm.
One detail that may or may not be relevant is that I want to say like 15 minutes before, like this shit popped off. No. 30 minutes before. And I'm gonna run through my heap of photos that I take. He was gunning up Strawberry and he crashed into a wall. Misha did, in the same vehicle that's in this photograph. And in the back seat was somebody, and the third person was JJ from Kinashamaro or whatever the fuck. And he hopped out the vehicle when he saw me because I'm like, hey, you guys good? And he had and this is going to sound stupid, but it almost looked like he was about to do some shit. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I thought in the moment. I then kind of was sussed out enough that I circled around like Center Street to see where they'd go next, and I lost the vehicle. But then I saw just a minute later, he was with Cassandra Cage at the Legion Square Bank. Now, this doesn't have immediate value, but I'm pointing it out just in case it ends up having some value.
Yeah. Okay. Max, do you want to say what what happened on top of the?
Yeah, I mean, I told Knight last night. I'll tell you guys. So Ruby and I didn't really have anything to do on the ground. Heard the timer ticking down, so I thought, well, these guys record everything. Well, so we've seen videos. So we went to the casino. Misha's car was there, and I know his name is tied in with a few other things recently. So I 311 for backup because of obviously the bomb takes precedence. So I 311 for backup, and I just got anxious. So I said, Ruby, I'm going to pop up and just glance, from the elevator and see if I see anybody up there. So I popped up, and before I came down, as I was turning away, I saw two guys come running towards me, one carrying a huge camera saying something news crew or news action, whatever. Went back down the elevator, told Ruby, there's two fucking guys up there. One's got a camera. 311 again. I need a unit here now. A unit arrived, and we went back up and tried to detain. We identified Dax, who is a prospect, according to Misha. And Misha stated he didn't want to be detained. He was argumentative. He asked why I was being detained, and I said, why are you here, looking that way with your camera? And then at some point, Ruby, I don't know if you remember when the explosion went off, but it was somewhere during that time that we were questioning him. The explosion happened. So I said, you're being detained. I can't tell you, all the details first. I need you detained first. And you're being questioned. And he didn't want to be cuffed. I said, okay, let's go over here. And he said, okay, I'll talk. So I read him his rights, and then I started asking questions. He said he received an unknown call like 10 minutes prior to being up there with the camera, that it was a gargled voice, unknown number. He said he always carries a camera, because I said, why did you have a camera on you? You just knew to have a camera. They said to him, the truth will be revealed. That's what they told him. And they told him to record what was happening at the towers. And then, yeah.
And side note, Dax is the primary suspect in a first-degree murder case that is going to be going up soon.
The one that just happened yesterday?
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Bambi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait, as he was walking away, though, which I didn't hear what he said, but Ruby heard what after we released them, because I saw the guy with the wingsuit jumping off the building, and everybody was chasing the parachute guys. So we finished their statements and left. Ruby overheard him say some shit as he was leaving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said hello to him as he was going down the stairs. I was coming back up looking for evidence, because there were some casings, but I don't think they're relevant. And right. He said to Dax, oh shit, we're fucked. So we'll see. We'll see where that goes.
Then we were talking about the cameras as we left, and Ruby was like, we should probably go see who else is clocked in at LSBN. Maybe there's other people doing news right now. So we went to LSBN and found out that Ivy Grayson was also clocked in. Well, so Misha was not clocked in, but Ivy was clocked in, and she was in, like clocked in and working with people. I don't know who she was working with. I just had her name. She is, the Hounds, and kind of interesting that we've seen the Hounds and Ravens work together on things. I've seen them following one another and doing different things. So
Ravens are
Well, that's a
the
coincidence.
orange and black
Yes.
colored.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They
I know
share their compounds are right next to each
Mhm.
other.
that. Yeah.
Then I
Oh
think
shit!
you
That is
guys-
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
back to
they
back.
are very close.
Yes.
I do know that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's when Maxwell and I went to CMC and you guys started chasing the boat and everything. So let's talk about the boat, the aircrafts, and who they came back to and
Yep.
what we can do with that.
So
Quangle and Ventura were on the boat, right? Are
well,
either of them available?
before we get there, we do have the information here. Before we had actually brought Frost up there, I looked in the back of both of those vehicles, and you'll see it'll be in the statement. And because my immediate thought was like, why the fuck these fucking cars are here? Not only illegally parked there on the scene of a crime taking place. Hell yeah, I'm gonna look inside. Lo and behold, inside, as you can see in the photograph, was a parachute and wingsuit. So we had kind of preemptively knew that could be an escape pattern, right? And it makes sense given where you know these victims were positioned. So I do want to point out that we did bring those down, and the vehicles came back to Miguel L. Marion and Aubrey Webster, right? And that is after the fake plates were removed. I just got done putting the photos of the before and after of the plates, as well as it is documented that neither of them were tampered with. So, as for
And the fingerprints, right? I'm going to talk
Yes.
to Dr. Stacy
Mm-hmm.
on a friendly level because I'm getting plane lessons.
Yep.
And just kind of have a chat to her. But I believe that the unknown fingerprint on the parachutes belongs to her because I ran it through evidence. And every single report that this unknown DNA comes back to, she is a civilian on nearly
Yep.
every single one.
as for
So she,
sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry. No, you're good. Go.
I was going to say, as for the series of vehicles that were used afterwards, in regards to the series of events that had taken place, is these individuals did jump off and start wingsuiting. And now this is a bit that's going to be critical when it comes to, you know, Quangle, both Air 1 and Air 2, really, in this case. In that specifically with Quangle in there, having a detailed description of how many people he saw jump off, as well as having visualized the wingsuit being used, because while it was said on radio, having it like firsthand account, very important. But
I saw it used.
they were spread, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the comms on the radio were that they couldn't really one person called out, don't know who it is, that they had seen one of the wingsuits and they only were able to track one of them. That wingsuit then made its way to a boat, which Maxwell and myself recovered yesterday because no one like fucking recovered it during the pursuit. That's a whole nother matter. That boat came back to Aubrey Webster. We found it in the very location that Radich recalls hearing it had been left. We found it sitting in the water. Full documentation of it, the vehicle, the location, the GPS, etc. That evidence, mind you, is going to be a little shaky, but with the culmination of rest of it, it paints a picture, and it's going to need, they're going to have a good fucking excuse, right? From that boat that matched the color on the radio, it ended up getting disabled. Why we didn't murk them there, that's another question. But then it got into an airplane. That's when myself and Maeve were on ATC. That airplane, the C, whatever the fuck it's called, is it Seahawk? Came back
I
to
believe so, yeah.
Miguel L. Marion, which we then ended up losing around Fort Zancudo.
Now, at that stage, and this is the bit where I don't have the information for, but I know I radioed in, put out for Miguel Almerian, flag as CID, because we had Miguel, right? Oh, and that the 911s came in, right? As soon as we lost that plane, and like a couple minutes went by, Aubrey Webster and Miguel Almerian both 911 that their vehicles had gone missing. I believe Miguel said his vehicles, whereas Forehead said like his boat or something. And it'll be in the report. And
Miguel
as
said all
soon
of
as
his
that
vehicles.
went out, that 911, because we already had called out, we need to flag CID for Miguel because he's already like most wanted motherfucker. We went to that 911, found him, and that's when the chase occurred. You know, ultimately leading in the shootout. So, am I missing anything here with that? Everyone in the circle?
I was not on that chase, so I'm not sure what happened.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah. Yeah, certainly.
So, you know the victim, the killer?
Yes.
Yes.
In his
Killer?
statement at the
First.
end,
Mhm.
it says, I don't think he successfully diffused it. I am covered in burns. The fire is starting. I'm so sorry. That seems real off to me. What did he mean by that?
She.
Oh, she, sorry.
And she was very
She's a lunatic.
Oh, I see. Okay.
there you go. She
Oh.
was very
Am I allowed to say that?
well, let's just say nobody, obviously all the pursuits, by the way, apparently, I don't know, people are telling me that we left people to die en route. I don't know, whatever.
Oh, I
It's
just realized
outside
I'm
of
going to
that.
get fucking sued again.
Okay, so she was in cuffs at CMC being treated. Ruby and I were there going, who the hell is this? Why is she in cuffs? Thinking she was one of the people that committed, the terrorist act. But we threw in one, who's this, green hair, turquoise chick? What is she doing in
Oh,
cuffs?
yeah. The green haired
Okay.
one.
Yes. So we later found out that she was a victim. There was a picture of her that matched one of the photos from the aerials that we have from Air One or whatever the hell. So her statement was taken. The other two victims, civilians, are in ICU still. I put their names on the top of the report. Ruby documented them from their charts at ICU. So we still need statements from those two people. We don't know how they were, what they have to do with it. But I do think that's interesting that she said the fire is starting.
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
It is. She was very unique.
Yeah. Is everyone else okay? Is Gravy and Aaron
Gravy,
okay?
Aaron unknown. She was on life support and then in surgery before we reattached. Gravy, I did speak with this morning. He lost an eye. He is remaining in ICU for the time being.
Good. Oh, well, that's not good, but I
Right.
mean, good that they're not.
Yes,
dead.
I'm unsure about Aaron though. But are we skipping to that yet, Night, or no? We're still building to that because
No, sorry. I saw that a fire was starting and it was like rattling around my head.
So I'm not sure who was in charge of like building A and building B, but their weapons were still on the buildings 3 hours after the fact. Gravy's equipment and fucking Aaron's equipment were on the building still. Their heavy rifles. There was cameras on both buildings. There was a gun, a deagle with fucking Aubrey Webster's fingerprint on it, on top of the building behind an air unit. Like I don't think anybody stayed behind to document anything. Actually, I think Maeve did do one building. Actually, I think Maeve did one building, right, Maeve? Nobody did the other building, but it said Air One was down or something, so maybe we couldn't get up there because of that. I'm unsure.
After the hospital, I went to. Actually, I don't remember much after the hospital. I woke up at the hospital after that.
Okay, so yeah,
I'm 42.
But you see the dilemma? I feel like we have these big things and people want to go. Obviously, Ruby and I were on our own little rabbit hole, but rightfully so. Nobody took the initiative to figure out what the hell was still on that building. So before I went to bed, I was like,
Wait,
we have
what?
nobody.
No one checked the building?
No.
Just I think this is a very important conversation, but maybe we have it after with command. You
Yes.
Yeah,
So either way, before I was about to clock off, and I was like, I don't know if anybody documented the building. What if there's something there? We didn't even know that Aaron and Gravy were missing their weapons. Nothing. So we went there, and holy fucking shit, there was a camera right in front of where both sets of people that were cuffed were standing. So somebody was fucking watching it, front row seats.
Yeah.
Or some buddies were watching it front row.
May I just real quick there, Maxwell?
Yeah.
To kind of paint the picture for everybody, there's the IAA building, and then there's the FIB building, now known as the Nino Tower. The old FIB building had the cops on it, whereas the IAA building had the civilians on it. The one with the cops, the old FIB building, is where there was 2 sets of cop equipment on the ground and a camera. On the IAA building with the civilians, where Frost went down, had a gun behind the AC, a heavy pistol, with DNA coming back to Aubrey Webster, going back to that old FIB building where the cop equipment was on the ground, is where Michael Manx's DNA came back to the cop equipment. Him and V. Gray. Obviously, V. Gray was his stuff, but both had cameras and both had just shit dropped on the ground. No blood, no casings, nothing like that. So,
I think there was something on the building. Harris, wasn't there blood on one of the buildings? But I think it was Aaron's or something.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, we did find Aaron's, but obviously that's where the explosion happened, but that's it.
In the Firestarters video today, there is an image taken from afar. Is that the IAA and the FIB buildings?
What's the report
in the distance? No, it's a Twitter. It's a video on Twitter. Just put in Firestarters and you'll see today's video. If you just watch through, you'll see... are they the 2 buildings when it says now pay the price?
I'm
not
wait,
too sure.
That how someone mentioned. Okay, sorry, I'm ADHD. Mission Row. I didn't know there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, I have all these documented, all of these, but I do not have this latest picture documented of the 2 buildings. Am I right that the 2 buildings?
No, that's just like looks like a general over the city. It's kind of like to the left of that building with the green light on, the Pixel Tower.
Okay, all right.
So no, that's the Pixel Tower and Maze Bank, I think, the big buildings you say.
Oh, the overlay?
Yeah. Okay, I was just
put,
curious.
Like, a picture of a gif of fire.
Yeah, it's just like the skyline, I guess.
Okay.
This is actually really cool.
Just about the evidence thing, just real quick. I think I remember when I was at the hospital, I did see
this is actually really cool.
Photos in evidence. Where was it?
This is really fucking
Maybe
cool.
I'm wrong. Maybe it was just like photos of...
I love what they're doing.
Yeah, no, it must have been.
I love...
I was wrong.
I'm going to be real with you.
Of evidence
for
on top of the buildings.
The way they're going about this, and
it was just photos from L1.
Is like very organic.
Octo.
Yet
Octo.
At the same level
Remember
as
where that camera was
all the
placed,
other really big
when
investigations.
Sophie was on the run on that tree.
Across the street.
If you look at that video from the fire starters, isn't that the same fucking angle where the car is blowing up at the MRPD?
Let me see here.
I'm tempted to test that. I think that's the same fucking angle.
How about this? I'll
Hello?
go up there. I'll take a photo.
Yes.
We'll compare it.
Nope.
See, I'm the only one that wasn't there yesterday.
A wide
so.
shot and then a zoomed in shot.
Yeah, I'll get a photo.
What are you talking about?
I'm just
I'd have to
curious because
grab-
that was a
What do you
really
mean?
fucking unique spot
Can I
that they
get
had
there?
that camera.
Like, manually, or do I need to fly up
Yeah,
there?
you can go up the steps. Yeah.
Well, kid is an alcoholic.
Remember how Sophie's been on the run
Oh,
and
it's
like
about time.
watching us and like, hey, Air One,
What are you?
hi,
a
Air
snitch?
One. We found a camera, and as we broke the camera, she was like, "Seems like one of your
What do you want?
officers
What do you
has
want?
brain
This
cells
is
or some
so
shit like
boring.
that."
What?
What do you
When
want?
last night?
No, this was a few. This was a few nights,
Oh.
like a week ago. But one of the pictures in the fire starter where one of the cop cars blew up, the angle of that picture looks like it's from that building because they were watching the PD. This camera was like on a tree on top of one of the apartment buildings.
And Sophie Sanders is in the Hounds, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's a nice little dot.
Yeah, and so is Ivy Grayson, who was clocked into news, but I didn't see her anywhere doing news. Did you, Ruby? I didn't see.
No, not around where we were anyway.
I did see people during that shootout. I
Oh,
took a picture of them. That's in here too.
Do you
Yeah.
think this is a stretch? Hear me out. I love spitballing and throwing shit at a wall sometimes. Because there was cameras involved and Ivy Grayson was signed in, do you think we have probable cause to subpoena her bank for the day to see if she
We
bought
don't
two
even
cameras?
need to, babe. You know why?
Oh, we don't need to?
That's
Okay.
all in the county records.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Shit. Good. So if she bought two cameras that day, I mean, it isn't like a fucking concrete, but it's something, right? Like,
Right.
to look at.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you have the serial number of the cameras, right?
No.
So
They are, those are just the codes to log into the camera.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we'll just be able to see that maybe she purchased them.
Okay.
Well,
So,
if that's
something.
the case, now can't we see everyone who purchased cameras that day?
Yep. We won't be able to know what specific camera they bought,
Right.
but we'll know they bought something. But to your point, it is a string, right? And I want to
It's a
say
dot.
something
Yeah, exactly.
like, and I hope this doesn't discourage, but rather it's gonna sound discouraging, but it's actually gonna turn it encouraging. So just kind of bear with me. Our old chief of police died in a situation where we had 5 times as much evidence, and the courts did not side with us. Now, that is because not much happened after his death with bombings here and there. You might remember some of this.
I do. Yeah.
Now, the beauty here, though, is we can get ahead of this. Like you're saying here, Frost, right? Who are our people of interest? What are the other things that they're doing? And being prepared that when they do try to do something else, and they will, we got them with their pants down. You know, they're out there ready to change their clothes, and boom, can of cameras here. You're under fucking arrest while they got all their shit on them. You know what I mean? So, and
Yeah.
kind of to that
Hell yeah.
point, and kind of to that point, right? I do want to circle in remember, the judges were taken last week, right? The justice and a judge. And I'm going to tie in that case with what's her name? Sophie Sanders, right? Actually, Maxwell, go ahead. Remember what you said about how you believe that they might be trying to blackmail a bit? So I think that's relevant here.
Yeah, I don't really want to speak too much on it, but do you feel like they were trying to push another case to close quickly yesterday before this incident happened? The Sophie Sanders case is on the docket, and they were wanting to do a plea
Gonna
deal.
walk away a second.
Yep.
And I feel like they were trying to make it close quickly because of whatever. Like the person that was trying to do the plea deal was in our PD trying to get shit done, closed yesterday.
Now, the reason
And that's why I feel like so many groups may be involved and someone is inciting them. Because I
Yep.
mean we've got the Hounds, Do you know what I mean? It's just all these different groups.
So, yeah, very true.
Yep, there is.
So, the reason I brought that up, I'm sorry to cut you off there, Frost, is I got the subpoena for one of the victims of this, right? Justice, oh my God, Justice Gates. And as we're talking about this, the idea came through my mind is there anything, like a lot of times if you're going after a target, you're going to like say some shit beforehand. Okay, I'm not trying to say like initiate or some cringe shit like that, but I mean like, you know, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You did this to me. You know what I mean? Like a documented grudge, right? And I'm wondering if there's something there that we should keep our mind on. You know what I mean? Is the why. Why these targets? Right. Why these people? Because if we know the message, we might know when they may act again.
Is there, to be devil's advocate though, actually never mind.
No, say it might be useful.
No, because I don't think
But it didn't start now. This started
the
month
thing
ago.
is like, is it Gates being targeted? Is it Gravy being targeted? Or are they just grabbing whoever they can from the relevant departments at the time, right?
Jimbo said that they called Ventura corrupt and then blew his fucking house up.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah, that's targeted then. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, that was targeted, but I don't know about the rest of it. Like yesterday wasn't specific people. I think they just got who they could. I mean, I don't know though.
Sorry.
I could be wrong.
Okay. Please go to the master report.
What's that number?
30233. I put 3 photos in there. The GIF and a screenshot from the GIF with the still frame. It looks to be pretty similar. Now, I will say that the angle where the camera was like about, I don't know, 4 feet above where I could stand.
I'm sorry, which report?
Holy shit, that is pretty much identical.
Can I just say that I'm a visual person?
30233.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is quite literally like your photo example.
I'm here all night, guys.
And screenshot from GIF is literally the same.
Yeah.
20233?
30233.
Yeah, just a master doc, bro.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Plug your ears, Harris. But pretty sure. Oh, I know. Sophie Sanders was watching this camera as one of our officers destroyed it the other day. A camera that was facing this exact fucking angle less than a week ago. It was such a unique spot. The only reason we spotted it, I think Octo and I, there was a shootout. We were looking around. We had found a camera on the bridge, and then we started looking around. Octo's like, "Holy fuck! There's a camera on a tree." It was like on a tree, like a branch hanging, kind of blocking it, on the apartment building to our west. Really weird fucking spot.
Right now to show you where it was.
Like you would have never thought that was there. And Sophie kept saying like, "Oh, hey, Air One, bye, Air One." So everybody thought she was in the area. So what I'm saying is, I think the hounds are the ones that placed that camera. Makes sense, right?
What are you doing?
Wait, what?
Right? Is it in here?
It wasn't inside,
I know, but I mean, look, better safe than sorry, no?
Well, Radich and I found one outside the locker rooms.
What?
Fucking weirdos, dude.
Yeah.
When?
People
Well, fucking
probably
good thing there ain't
3
nothing
weeks
like
ago.
that in the BCSO with the fucking glory hole.
What about this over here? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, like the one we put in the chief's office.
What?
Frost had me do that when I was his
Shut the
undersheriff.
fuck
Can you put it
up.
on the
He's
board?
stirring right now.
My
Put a picture of
goodness.
where it
He's
was on the board.
stirring
He
shit.
had me name it Sexy
Or you
Chief
can put it in there,
Cam,
it's
by the way.
fine. What
I
the
blooded you
hell?
out. You
Bro,
shouldn't
what?
remember shit.
Excuse me?
He's talking out his
No, he
ass.
wasn't lying.
No, he is. Well, no, he did put a camera there. I didn't tell him to though.
See?
You
I
blooded
didn't
him
even
out,
know
though.
that he did it until after he said, "Hey, guess what I just did? I put a camera in the chief's office." I said that is very inappropriate and unprofessional. Go get rid of it.
And then we both looked at it.
Octo, what are you doing?
What the hell?
No, we did not.
He's staring
Adding a
blankly at the
circle?
wall.
I don't know, guys. That's
Oh,
a pretty damn close picture. Oh,
Fucking LSPD
fired.
equipment sucks.
Last call.
Fucking 5G extra
that's
technology for no
That's
reason.
them big
buttons
dumb
are upside
blainer
down, this
hands.
fucking
What do you
thing.
mean? On them little arms down.
My God.
Little fat fingers.
Fucking Uber to the corner. Fucking.
Nah.
Uber to the
Oh,
corner.
shit. You see that? Like, we would have never. Come on, guys.
Wait, it's
You've
on the
broken
tree?
it all.
Yeah, it
Yes,
was
that's
on
where we
that
found
big
it.
white
Oh
branch
my
in the middle.
god, okay.
Trunk.
We knew that we were being trolled. Like, this chick is somewhere or watching us somehow. But
Ah, not
anyway,
good.
that's the angle of that. It matches the video, guys. Hello? Either
Here's the
the odds
bigger
of having the
picture.
same fucking angle like
Is
that.
is there like a projector right there?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
So for some
this
people.
fucking guy.
What the fuck?
You're gonna have to put it in the
You
thing
were
for...
scuffed as fuck today.
Yeah,
man. You know
just use
see
the
the orange
Where's the
up there?
report?
no, just use
Yeah, that's all I was
use
gonna
our
do.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ask him to put it up here so you
Put it
actually
up,
can see
put it back up. I'll take a
Right?
picture. I'll send it to him.
No,
I'll
no,
put it in the
no.
report.
Actually, that brings up a really good point. Don't
What?
don't text anything in regards to this investigation. We've already had one person have their phone stolen. We should assume at some point, as shitty as it is, our shit gets stolen and something gets out there as a consequence. So
I'll look at the report.
I'm not going to
Hey,
stop anyone from doing it, but just be kind of mindful of it. You know what I mean?
Picture
Right.
example 4 and 5 in the report. That's the angle from where the car blew up in the GIF.
Mhm.
The camera is up there on that orange
Bloody
tree.
hell.
Isn't that crazy?
Wait, so I'm
Crazy,
looking at it.
crazy.
What? So I'm looking at 4 and 5. What were you pointing out there,
Mhm.
Octo?
That's where
Okay.
the tree is.
Just to give you so photo number 3 is the same angle as the still frame in screenshot from GIF. Now, where the car blew up in the still shot, that is taken from 4 and 5, the angle, to show you where the camera was when we spotted it.
Oh, so you're saying that is where the photo came from, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
You see picture number
I'm
3?
gonna disagree.
Mm.
You know what?
Why?
This is colored.
Editing.
You
I
not heard
doubt-
of saturation?
I
This
I
looks
don't think you can
saturated.
saturate black and white and grayscale. You know what I mean?
Wait,
But
wait,
hey,
come on.
it's still
Are
a
you
good
saying-
shot.
Are you
know
saying
what I
with,
mean?
Are you saying with
Maybe.
cameras? Like that?
Yeah, the cameras we put
cameras
down,
that you
they're
put on the
grayscale,
wall.
right?
No, they're not.
Well,
You
wait,
could
Wait,
unsmudge
really?
them. Yeah. So
Wait.
you could make them. Yeah, you could make them so they're color.
Really?
Can you
Okay.
explain?
Here, yeah. I haven't. Well,
Okay,
Rupert
wait.
explained it to me once, but so I don't know if I should.
Okay, let me ask a question.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Here-
Where are you going with this?
let me- so the,
you know, if you
actually, the
open up your
colors-
phone and you type some shit, you know what I mean? Like,
No. So I just said that because it was funny. I mean, he did tell me, but it was because him and I were doing that investigation down on the Mana Block when I was going and putting cameras down there. So if you you need to smudge the camera a little bit, and it makes it so it's color.
so you're
Is it-
saying there's a chance.
Okay, so
I'm
is that
Okay,
like-
you know what?
Is that like manufacturer standard or?
I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I don't
when
know.
you say smudge the camera, listen, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to genuinely understand.
Okay.
Tell me if I'm wrong here. Are you saying normally they're grayscale, but if you put them up a certain way, they turn color?
I don't know. I don't know. From what that's a good question. I have no idea. I don't know. I see what you're saying. I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be. I always assumed that the grayscale was it's supposed to be smudged.
I mean,
because when it's smudged, it's a way clearer picture when you actually
take this whole color camera shit away though. I mean, it still goes without saying
True.
that they had a camera there. Octo's just been up there and got the angle. What's to say that they put the camera up and then just took a photo themselves of like
yeah, that's what I was kind
clearly
of getting at.
they had the same angle as the camera that Sophie Sanders knew about. Regardless of whether this photo was taken from that camera or from her phone, she was still at the same position as that camera.
Yes.
I think that's what we need to focus on. We don't need to
Yeah.
focus on the gray color, whatever.
Or
Like
smudging.
it's
Yeah.
blatant. We knew she was at that camera
Mhm.
at some point,
Yep.
or knew about it at least.
Yeah.
She was 100% at it.
No, I mean, now I'm fucking stuck on this camera thing. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the food real quick?
You're right, and that's kind of where I was driving at. Is
Let me grab a camera real quick.
Okay.
similar to how you may have
Yeah.
ran into somebody yesterday with a camera.
Yeah.
What if they were up on a roof somewhere too? And maybe that's like one of the things, right? So like, let's say, and God forbid it happens again, but let's be honest, it's going to happen again.
Oh, they said it's just
Is
the
that-
beginning.
Among us, right? Not something that I would say we would put on. Let's say right now there's an impending attack, and we're like, yo, that's fire starters. I don't necessarily expect that we should go on radio and be like, hey guys, start looking for. Wait, why the fuck is there a camera right there? There's a fucking there's. Oh shit!
There's
Scared the
two.
fuck out of me.
I
Jesus.
just, those
Oh
are,
my god!
those
Wait,
are-
Holy
they're not the
shit.
same cameras though.
no, they're not.
The nipple
No,
ones.
these are
they're
these
little
are
nipple
PD
cameras.
Ones.
Yeah.
These are PD
We need
ones.
like the
ones
tent
are-
They're
cameras, the big
big.
ones.
Ones.
What?
So
Okay, I'll be right back.
maybe not something that's said over radio, right? Not to like confuse people that aren't in the know. But for us, those in the room given this conversation, maybe that we go and say, okay, let's go see if there's someone set up somewhere, taking vantage point, and we fucking just straight up arrest their ass. Just you know what I mean?
So that would definitely help Maxwell and our thoughts that Misha was on the roof being the voyeur,
Yep.
right? Of another fire starter type thing.
Yes.
I mean, it
Or
makes
Misha and
sense that
Dax.
with all these like posts that they make, they probably hire people to film it from afar for them, so that they can get the footage to make into these gifts.
Right.
Yep.
Or swap it around. They do the videoing and they hire the people to do the shit.
Or they hire
Mm.
both.
Yep.
Mm.
Very
Easy
true.
out.
Misha
People,
said he always carries a camera, but he could have just
Uh,
been saying. 'cause
people
I was
tell-
like, why do you have that? No. Said he always
There's
carries a
a-
camera.
there's a lot of people that are tied to that whole
Uh.
group that have popping up constantly, right? I mean, you got the Sean guy, you got the fucking Ivy now, you got I don't know, it's interesting though.
What
mean,
do we know about Ivy and her motives in life?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know how many people are gonna run away when I say this, but I'm pretty sure she's the one who took all the guns from ADMC to start the hounds. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Robbed them blind.
On the profile though, it says left ADMC, left hounds 2 months ago.
She did not leave the hounds. She is.
Oh, so that's fake?
absolutely
Okay.
Every bit of the hounds still.
Okay.
Could,
Yeah, we can
sorry,
confirm she's. Go ahead.
Sorry, just quickly. Could somebody text me a up-to-date phone number for Miguel Almerian, please?
Yeah.
Maeve, I don't have the besties on speed dial. Where's Peter's?
No, I don't have his number. Yeah.
I don't ever talk to him, but someone might. Because
Have you tried talking to that guy? He doesn't talk. He yells. Mhm.
Well,
Oh, I know.
Brian's
the one
trying to
time I
cheat
tried
on me
talking
with
to
his
him, he
wife.
told me-
He's the mayor of Frowntown.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He retweeted one of Freya's twats saying, "Are you single?"
No,
Mm.
I didn't know. I
I
tweeted
seen
at
it.
Freya by
Is there any way to
accident. I
destroy
meant to be
these?
trying
No,
to get
they-
Miguel
it's
into
just
our
for
love
did that.
triangle because he's got
Just
$7
no,
million.
no,
Just really quick.
Get a hammer and just.
Oh.
No, I know.
Hammer
Actually,
and-
here you
yeah,
do
his
it like
profile
this.
has like 2 numbers on the, for
Oh.
the same date.
Let,
So I don't know which one
Why don't I
to
just
activate.
put a X
Peters will
on it?
have his number. They're like
Put
really
some duct
close.
tape on it. We'll put duct
We
tape
just
on it.
hammered. We just hammer them, and you know.
Why don't we just do what we did back in the day?
What's that? X
There,
marks the
there you
spot.
go. I done it. I destroyed them both.
Good lord.
That's so fucking cringe.
I just want to make sure that we keep on track here because we got
Agree.
a lot of stuff to cover. So we need to find out who bought the
Okay, I
cameras
missed that X.
from Wilk. So we're gonna have to put a subpoena in to ask for the 2 day, at least yesterday and a day prior from the county budget. There's just certain things that we got to work on. I see that one of the people from the ICU is in Lemon List. We need to interview them.
Right, just so you guys are aware, right? The camera that sorry, the camera that we found on the tree, it was a basketball-sized camera. It was the LSBN one.
Yep.
It's an LSBN one, yeah.
Those are full color.
Those are full color. Nice. So the ones that we found yesterday on the 2 towers were also the same. The photos are in the main report. No fingerprints on them.
Let me watch this GIF again. There might be other frames that I recognize. Wait, well, let me go try something now. There is a scene, which I think is Peter's CVPI, maybe, at jewelry store? Let's see.
Is it worth recapping what everyone's doing so everyone kind of knows? And then get a status check real quick?
Yeah, because I think we have to get going for statements and stuff right now. And I think 100%. A few of us are still typing up stuff
so,
to get done now. So.
Nakota has sent me a list. Everybody, Angel's not around today, but he states that McNulty, Bilby, and McQuillan are putting their statements in. Maeve is working subpoenas. 3 of the subpoenas. I'll work closely with her. Once it's good and good, we'll get someone.
Subpoena that, right?
Guys, where is this?
Subpoena for Manx, Forehead, and Aubrey Webster. I can grab the county subpoena. That should be easy enough. And
May Miller is out of ICU. She's twatted. Nathan, the other individual, he's in lemon list. I'm assuming he's out of ICU. We gotta find them. We got to interview them, get as many details as possible. Erin has not woken up, so she's on hold. And we did get the other statement from Gravy.
Okay.
This is cash exchange. Electric. All the pills.
No, that's laundromat.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Laundromat. Dollar pills.
Is there?
From the roof
I'm gonna see if the camera is still there. Back in a second.
Okay.
Sorry,
Ruby. I think we should ask them to come down here.
What, Maeve?
Can you check your text?
Somebody.
My text. Let me look.
I basically need an up-to-date phone number for Miguel.
Yeah. I got you.
I like your detective fit.
I think
mate.
it's
You look
beneath
good.
us.
Listen, Maeve, any single thing that you ever need, you just ask, okay?
Hey, Maeve, you want $1 million?
Maeve, you want $2 million?
Okay. Hopefully somebody will be able to grab you. A lot of different things happening right now.
Are you the guy from the photo earlier?
Yeah, I got the key to the mayor.
Oh.
Are you Leroy Blurry?
Yes, Burley.
Oh shit! What? Oh, you're down here now. Oh.
Yeah, they said that even though I'm applying up there,
Good
I
information
could run
about
long
that.
down here because it was kind of hectic. So.
You know what? We'll get you someone right now. Give me a sec. Wait down here. You'll get someone in about 5 minutes. Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
It.
All right.
Thank you so much.
I'm not training him for you, Night.
Do you guys need anything from me?
You owe me. I trained your ass.
No, kiss my ass.
Yep. Are these the only cameras we can buy, Peters? Are these the only ones
so there are members of the PD that could get the other cameras. They just have to be news certified. I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Those are the only.
Doc can get them, right?
No, Doc uses these, I think. But the thing is if you look at so he has cameras already up, and the colors are inverted.
Yeah, I think we moved past the colors. I think.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Well, I would just. Yeah, whatever.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I will track down May and Nathan and get their statements. I got to do that tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
So Night, you're going to do county budget for the cameras.
Yep.
Maeve, you've got the other subpoenas that you're doing.
Yes, phone subpoenas.
What else
and
needs to be
subpoenas.
done, folks?
I need to do the Misha phone subpoena, so I'll work on that tonight.
That's what I was about to ask. If you need me to do anything, you let me know.
I got
Haley,
Harris.
if you're
to help me
doing
with stuff. Yes.
Misha phone subpoena, let me know if you see anything in there related to the murder case.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Yeah.
Do y'all know how to use the NP importer phone website shit?
Yeah.
Everybody here
I
knows?
don't. Wait,
You
I
don't?
don't? What is
How to
that?
do the what?
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Just can't be used in a court of law.
yep. It's a tool that will slurp in. So back in the day, you got like a CSV file, turn an Excel sheet, and then you need another shit that converted it. Fucking shit. Well, now you slurp it into this tool. Now, the reason I bring that up is first, Maeve will get you up and going to understand how it works. Octo, if you don't know how to use it either, we can show you how to do it. But I've got a fucking huge phone list, and we should start extending it because people don't extend it. But if we're all collectively doing it throughout the day and then combine our shit, we might have numbers and names that would have otherwise disappeared. You know what I mean?
So it's kind of like an app that you can use, and you export your contacts to it. And then what you do is you sort of upload the text messages, and it goes, oh, wow, this number belongs to this person.
Where can I find it?
We'll go ahead and get it over to you in a private email.
Okay.
However, you cannot use
Oh
this in
my
a court of
God.
law. This is you know what I mean? This is just a tool that we use. You have to use the original.
Look how old this
that was given
is.
to you by the telephone company in a court of law.
Okay.
Oh my God. Like, to give you an idea, I just added all the numbers on the lemon list. I added another 15. So some of these records are old as shit.
Fuck yeah. Also, look at the report if you guys can. Look at pictures 6 and 7 now. It's literally the same fucking ledge you can climb onto. These motherfuckers are just
Yo,
like...
I'm going to say something, but understand that this evidence cannot be used because it's been gone damn forever. Go to those locations, flash your flashlight.
Yeah.
You'll see if there's any blood remaining.
How long does it... Do we know how long, like, evidence...
I have no... That's why we can't use it, you know what I mean? It could be
No,
a day, it could be
dries
2
up.
weeks, I don't know.
But it does dry up. Evidence that was pulled off the tower yesterday that mostly matches Aubrey Webster is not a complete match because it was starting to dry up already from the 3 hours or whatever it was that we didn't grab it.
It dries up. Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that I feel like the battery life of the cameras outlive most of the evidence, right?
Isn't it 4 hours? Battery life on the cameras? It's 4 hours.
Correct. Yep,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
4
not
hours.
Ours are 4 hours. I don't know about LSBN, but I'm pretty sure it's 4 hours.
Yeah, I have no clue.
LSBN? I don't know anything about it. I heard there was a demon in
that's
here
good.
that used to plant those all over Mission Row PD.
I found one in the lobby one time.
Maybe they do. I don't know.
But
I heard. So I know battery life.
I think those
on
might
our
last a
cameras
while.
are 4 hours.
It lasts a while because there's one in the treehouse and it's been there for a few days now.
Okay.
On Cassidy Trail.
Isn't that crazy? Like these bitches are going to fucking Temu.com and getting cameras that last longer than ours.
Yeah.
Crazy. Anyway, yeah, I'm done.
Well, yeah, that's life, right?
Yeah, it is. All right, next.
Yeah. What's next?
I need to fire off the
think,
subpoenas, like you said, and gather the statements and fucking see who's linked to who, who's bought cameras from the statements, and what these phone subpoenas are going to show.
And I'm going to talk to Stacy and see how parachutes are purchased, whether they have to submit who they're purchasing for or not.
I buy them from her for us, and she, I don't know if she keeps a log. She just, here you go, and she takes cash or transfer. So
Do we know where or if you can buy wingsuits?
I have never seen wingsuits for
probably ask
sale.
Stacy. I know.
Okay.
Sounds like an import.
Let's remember, pretty sure Stacy's under investigation right now. So
Right. So that's why I'm going to approach her on a friendly way in regard to my pilot's license.
Okay. All right.
anything else we need to talk about? I know there needs to be a separate discussion. I don't know if command is involved in this. High command, just about little things that happened yesterday that we can do better. I think that's a different conversation.
Well, McQuillan and Opal have the same statement, FYI. Well, Opal added him to hers.
Okay.
Added statement in.
So I think they're all the main things that need to be done. Finding the people, the subpoenas, and finding out where all this the cameras are coming from, etc.
This is fucking good. Can we convene tomorrow? Probably be shorter, but just to like keep the heartbeat going. You know what I mean? Even if it ends up being like 5 minutes, something happened.
Advances kind of thing.
Yeah.
Guys, yeah, they're planning, I'm sure, another attack on us, so it needs to be like, fucking yes, please.
I'm fucking ready.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm also be
someone
cringe and see who
knocking at
changed
the
their
door.
clothes at the same time yesterday.
Oh, Maeve,
Oh.
should we touch on the
Hey,
smiley shits that we're aware?
2 things. One, Frost, I need you to give a more expanded statement from yesterday, like way more expand them as to the vehicles, what you saw inside, any photos about the ROs, etc., that sort of thing. Is that something you can do for me before end of day?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, fantastic. Hey, buddy, come on right over here. Introduce yourselves. I need one of y'all 3 to take him out. I don't remember what the fuck he wants, but I think he wants ride along. Is that right?
It's a ride along, yeah. He's
okay.
applicant.
He has
Yeah.
taken a
Today.
photo with the president of San Andreas, or a president in the United States.
Oh.
And so I feel like if he starts complaining on social media, that might cause us some problems. So
Yeah, I agree.
who wants to do it, gentlemen, ladies?
Well, Selena and I are riding together. We can take him out.
Okay, easy. Just don't get
What's
him
your name, sir?
killed, all right?
Got a name, son?
Got you. Won't get him
Yeah,
killed.
my name's
Won't get him
Laryl
killed.
Burley, but I was told to go by
It's
Burley.
not Laryl. It's just
I mean,
Burley.
Riker,
Right.
are you alone or are you
Yeah.
doubled up?
I'm going 42.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. Well, that works too, you know.
Yep. Can you please take him to a clothing store and just get him something better? My God.
Well, he's gonna need a gray vest too if he's going on.
Well,
that
yeah.
long,
You should
so.
see the gray vest he had on earlier. It was like the most ride along.
Can we change the thing of a gray vest? Can we get like
You
something
guys
like
can give him a full makeover if you so
Please.
choose, because he's going to be joining the department. Can't be making him look like a target. A
Shift
I
one,
have
shift
a-
two. What shift are you applying for, son?
I applied for one, but I'm open to join any once the time comes.
Are you a pussy?
No.
All right, good. All right.
That's good.
Let me know if there's any issues.
Come on, brother.
We're not sure the house yet. We just know it's North Route 68 approach, and there's about 3 or 4 of them at the moment.
Yeah.
Knight, can you
So-
come here for a second?
So due to the body being found, that we now actually have something to go.
Oh, by the
So-
way, I know you wanted to
They
chat
say,
yesterday, but it was just
like I said,
a lot was going
we
on.
don't
Okay,
have
good. So
sparks
that was
kind
the
of
thing I
in
was
the face of
wanted to
that.
talk to you yesterday about.
Yep.
Yeah, he came
so
to me with the body. He
if
was
I
working a case, and he was like-
airlifted-
he told me
Oh,
about it. I
yes.
was like, "Oh, that's interesting." And then
That's the thing.
there
I
is
wanna know
clarity.
about that.
okay, fuck yeah.
You remember up to, like, okay, you airlifted, but remember the 911 came in and we started following? That came that was sort of disjointed out. So you can remember
Okay.
you went to a 911, but then after that is like whatever. And let me handle that aspect of it. I know there's lots of shit changes all the time. I'm getting clarity
I'll tell you
from
about the
the
connection.
head of
Okay.
medical as well. You know what I mean?
Okay, good. I
Right.
just wanted to be sure because that's why I didn't write like a
Gotcha.
super crazy statement
Yeah.
because I wasn't too sure about
Well, here's-
what I could
here's what I'll
remember and
tell you what
stuff.
have.
I
So,
am going to take
when he described
the
to me about
heat,
this whole
if there
smiley
is
thing,
any.
what the fuck is this supposed to be?
In
So
my
remember,
opinion,
I
as a
asked Opal a question
non-medical
about something
certified
about
skip
smiley
medical
face. So I
training
went through my camera
expert
roll,
in
and
hazeology,
and I found a photo that I
you
took
know,
on
I would say I
68 next
I
to
would
the
have,
rapid.
because I airlifted
There
too,
was a rental
is
car
that
that
I remember all the
was
shit
supposed to
that
be
went
so
down,
local.
and then I remember we went to a
Before the
911 that had to do with
two
like
of them were masked
Galen
up,
shit,
one-
and then I don't know, there was a chase, and then I don't know, there's some kind of
one had
maybe a
smiley
shootout or some
face
shit, but I
mask,
don't really
the
remember the
other guy had a
shootout
pink
part.
mask.
and like some of that
Yeah.
chase. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do remember waking up the hospital bullets inside of me.
Yeah, there you
pretty
go.
much it, yeah.
So,
All right, got you.
And I'll and put a star next to your name because you airlifted out. Everyone do it, and so we're gonna take those statements like, you know, based on like we will assert ourselves like, hey, things are less credible when it gets to this. You know what I mean?
Okay, got you.
Awesome. All right.
Thank you, Captain.
Anytime.
So I checked Jesperson's profile, and he owns a Sabre GT that's in the picture that I thought to be a local car.
Why do I know that name?
All right. Well, let's not do this now because we'll let's wrap this up first.
Anyway,
you're getting excited. I know. It's okay.
Essentially, all I'm asking for is that when people like find stuff about this, I guess let Sparks know, so he can then put it into the report. He's kind of like facing.
Can you make us a smiley tag? Smileys.
I am not high command.
Oh, we are going to be reviewing all the tag shit very soon, so that when there's certain tags for those like investigatively and stuff, it'll be nice and
very demure.
High Command's going to be reviewing tags and all that kind of stuff real
mindful.
soon. So that's the top of priority list, and that includes making sure that when you do tag something as like for detectives or whatever that is, and whatever that means, or assistant or whatever the fuck it is, that the right people are able to see it and whatnot. So, all right.
I am working on the new Cypress group. I've got about 5 or 6 of them at the moment.
Oh, I read. Well, you might want to talk.
I was there. I was part of the yeah.
Oh, easy.
I'm talking about the new fellas that are dealing in Cyprus that have taken over some of the places.
What do you want to say, Maeve? Smiley?
All right.
Please.
Smileys, like SIMILIES.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Can you please make it a smiley face, the logo? Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ideally, some form of yellow.
Yeah.
I'm quite like
the emoji.
I'm a bit of a tag.
Yeah, I know what a
fucking
smiley
love
face is, Octo.
Okay. Any other questions about anything? About yesterday's event. I mean, first of all, we'd be stupid to think that was it.
I lost my eye.
All right. Hey, this is a good meeting. This is good. Are you doing any interrogations today, Ruby?
Well, I need to find both May Miller and Nathan today, who were both in ICU overnight. They are the suspect.
Oh, shit.
I have a theory, and I want to see if it's true. I think there possibly were more, because listening to the stories that you said about vehicles at Senior Buns, I wonder how many people actually were taken hostage.
Oh, regarding this whole thing, one person that's on the interest list, please keep him in mind. His name is Aaron Levi. It was in my case as well. This guy moves like a ghost. His profile is just about empty, but he's got a fire starter lemon list ad that dispatch caught. So how they found his number?
Wait.
Who?
Levi.
Aaron Levi.
No, we know nothing about him.
He's
Zero.
like a ghost, but he's been popping up. Even in my case, he found my suspect when no one else could, and told my witnesses about it, which then they warned me. This guy, he operates like a fucking, I don't even know.
What's his state ID?
20047. I met him in the hospital when I took Eliza's statement in my case. The guy is a white male with bright orange hair.
I have him from something. I'll dig later and let you know. Definitely, I want to say maybe something with 3-puss, but I could be wrong. But I think I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah. It's if you see a white male, very pale with bright orange hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
got it.
To be clear, this link that's in his profile reads, "Let's start a fire together."
What
Not fire starter,
Well,
so
it's a cryptic.
Yeah.
It's
What did Leoli say? Leo, what the fuck's her name? What did she?
Leone. Mhm.
She said the fire is starting.
Because people are sipping the tea. They're sipping the Firestarters video.
Yeah. There's gonna be Twitter warriors and fanboys and fangirls and all that.
Crashed into people, which I know I'm the best driver, but anyway, they were driving on the wrong side of the road towards CMC. The female in the car appeared to have a lot of burns on the side of her body. And he was like, yeah, we like to play with fire. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yes. So I'm saying, and they were all blacked out, black mask, full black. And I was just like, do you need help? Oh, no, we're fine. She wasn't talking, but you could see she was like had just got some really bad burns. And he's like, yeah, we like to play with fire. So there's some weird fucking shit going on out there right now. Weird shit.
I think we need to take it to Liquid Library again, brother.
Okay. I think that's it.
What?
Ruby.
Time for the orange hair to make a comeback.
We need to run.
All right. Everyone's got their things to do. Let's rock and roll. Meet back tomorrow. I'll try to come around a little bit earlier.
Did you need me to do anything for you, Ruby?
Are you sticking around or?
I'll be around for like 3 hours, probably 2-3 hours, maybe.
I'm going to see first of all if I can get hold of these people. Hopefully.
Yep.
Listen, if you see anything on Twitter, it is worth grabbing it. If it's if you think this is a little bit wild, please just grab it. We need name. Something will happen, and the final jigsaw piece will just drop into our hands. But we got to keep looking.
Yep,
can't stop
I agree.
searching.
I'll keep an eye out for late shift 3, early shift 1 stuff because a lot of you might not see that.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, folks.
Hey,
freaking awesome.
Yeah, thank you, Ruby. You're doing great. This is really, really good place to work. Maxwell,
I'm gonna make some calls.
Did you change my fucking staff picture, you son of a bitch?
What are you talking about?
Well, why is it Mater with a fucking beard as my new staff picture, and you sent me that?
Okay, and I knew I would get the blame for it, but somebody sent me the picture
that
first.
Doesn't even look like me.
No,
I think it looks just like you.
It doesn't look anything like me.
What the fuck? You know what? We should go check with IT, see who changed this.
Yeah, I mean, actually, that's true. Octo did just subpoena that.
You know what? You actually should, because you guys are going to be laughing when you see that it was not me that changed it.
Can anyone change pictures, or do you have to be a certain?
No, anyone can do it.
Been anyone.
Yeah. I was informed of said picture, but
who informed you?
Redacted.
That's not redacted.
It was fucking Pete. You know what?
Fucking
it was not Peter's.
Wrong.
No, it actually was
confidential
not.
informant, and we cannot give out their name.
I don't think you'll ever guess, but it is confidential. However, I did notice. Did you see your profile picture on the regular? You're not non-staff.
What
your picture's right. Well, first of all, you're in your LSPD uniform, but you have a fucking 5G tag.
I used to 5G tag. Who the fuck added these? I'm gonna fucking. I got some of my own subpoenas to do.
I think you're a secret 5G person, and you're over here like 5G.
I was just trying to knock that 5G mast fucking down outside the BCSO. You know, I'm looking at this photo, and I used to be such a good-looking guy. Now I look like the fucking God of War. It's fucked.
Yeah, I'm sure the wedding will happen
like
in 2
Kratos.
weeks.
I look like fucking Kratos.
All right, Harris, you're right. Let's go get this.
Get a Doom buggy, a Doom truck.
All right, I got my vehicle outside. If you wanna,
do you still love me even though I look like this now?
I'm gonna get some sleep, guys. Okay, I've been
you look fine. Jesus.
I can't even look at you and say it. That's crazy.
All right.
It's like you're fine. I think you
I'll
look
do
great.
the report tomorrow for the
Thank you, Maxwell.
Yep.
Smiley Man's.
No, you're a blainer. Come on, Harris.
Yeah,
and I see a person.
Oh.
There we go.
This is some real fucking good work. Like what Ruby's doing. I love this shit.
Listen, I organized I was so pissed this morning.
And
luckily Maeve called me and Octa called me. It's like, you know, hey, is there anything you need? And I'm like, yeah, I could use some help. And then it just kind of, you know what I mean?
As soon as you said that no one documented those 2 roofs, I nearly phased out. I genuinely, I nearly thought, fuck this.
That is, I know that Maxwell and Ruby wanted to talk about it, but I just didn't want to do it in front of everyone else. I will.
Why the fuck would we not let that? That's
why
the
do you
first
think
thing you would think to do.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Frost. Like, I'm here to do shit,
go.
but it was like, I was so mad after yesterday, and then when we found all this stuff, and I'm like, I'm wasting my time right now. This is, you have to actually fire everybody to do anything. You know what I mean?
No, trust me. There's some big thing. We got there's plenty. Listen, we can get this all. We can get areas fixed. We can't fix all of this, but we can fix areas. We just need to prioritize which areas are the most important to fix.
Having cops that know what policing is.
Well, yes, obviously, and that's why I'm booming everyone back to PPO if they don't know what their shit is. That we're gonna put shit in place. I've spoken to Peters about cross-department accountability, where if I see one of his officers who doesn't know what RS or PC is or doesn't know how to articulate a fucking charge, then boom, hopefully they like. If
this
I
is all talk.
PPO or my command or high command do. If the LSPD high command and command aren't doing the same shit, there's no fucking point in me doing it either. This is what I'm trying to get across departments.
I'm with you, and I don't want to be a doomer on your plans, right? Consider this like,
don't doom then, because I'm really affected by your opinion, like really bad, and you really neg me the fuck out. Like everyone else's opinion, I can fully dismiss, but when you start giving me your opinion, it really negs me the fuck out.
Fuck. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then?
Just stop being a fucking dooming bitch.
Everything's gonna be so good.
No, yeah, but the thing is, and this is what's pissing me off, I need to be your foil because things genuinely can be good, and I'm manifesting that, and I have trust in myself. And we are slowly making things better already. So instead of saying, oh, it's not gonna work, why don't you shut your fucking mouth and enjoy the ride and make it work?
How am I gonna enjoy the ride? Listen, I'm not I think you might be dooming more than I may be with what you think I'm dooming on. So, how I like to do things is say, here's the problem. What the fuck do we do? And that's why I spent a greater part of today on. Now, in having done so, you fucking pussy, all right, is I got Maeve cooking. I got Octa cooking. Hell, I got Nakota breaking out of his shell, literally going and making sure everyone's gotten their shit done. You know what I'm saying? But
so wait,
here's the
what
problem.
You're telling me is you're
Hold
having
on.
positive impacts as high command within a
by
week
being
and people
triggered.
Are doing great that you are doing work with. So how about you stop fucking dooming and continue doing that?
How about you fucking listen to what the problem is?
How about you respect that
I ain't
you are my
respecting
fucking
shit,
captain, and I need you to be positive, okay?
I ain't gonna. What the fuck?
Work.
You take that phrase out your mouth. Be positive.
I'm not taking that phrase out of my fucking mouth.
Well,
you need
be
to
positive. All right. Fucking Sheriff Aspen and Sheriff whoever fucking palsy vibes my ass.
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
hey,
Sheriff
I'm gonna have you know there, Sheriff. You're lucky my pissed offness, doomingness is what got us going. All right?
No, I'm not lucky about that. I'm lucky that I have a very knowledgeable, competent captain in my department who can do his fucking job when he locks in. That's what I'm lucky to have.
Ain't locking
I'm not
in.
lucky that you were negative. I'm lucky that I have you in general. You just need to keep doing what you're doing.
Hope is not a strategy. Being pissed and being pissed enough to do something about it is how I operate. So you're gonna have to get used to me being pissed and be like, this is fucked up.
But you have to understand.
Yeah.
No, okay, yeah, you're right. You're entitled to your, your feelings.
If I could just say the thing that I was trying to say is we are fucked. We might as well delete everything.
Oh,
I'm fucking kidding.
God,
Jesus fucking
driving
crap.
me fucking insane.
You are dooming so
I'm not dooming.
I didn't even say anything you're doing
about my department, and I am so happy at the direction it's going in. I really fucking am.
All right.
We're getting a lot of outside noise about how good we're like moving. The direction that we're going is in good. Everyone seems to be fucking happy apart from the people who are emotional fucks. And it is going well. Is it perfect? Absolutely fucking not. We have a long, long, long way to go. But what I can confidently say is we have a foundation and we have set signposting. Now we just need to
No,
fucking enforce
hell
it.
no, we don't got no foundation.
Yes, we fucking do.
How the hell do we have foundation?
Because we have a fantastic command and high command structure, and if we get them to enforce what we want them to do, and they genuinely do enforce it, and if they don't, we remove their rank, then it can only go forward. But we have to be the fucking people at the top. Like we can't be going to our command, the people below us who look up to us, who we are meant to guard, and saying, this is fucked. Because then they're going to thinking, hey,
no, I never said any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying
you kind of
did,
assuming what I'm
I'm
about
not
to
saying you did. I'm just
you
saying
don't even know what I was going to say is the
have
issue.
this mindset with me, but like just keep it with me.
Yeah, of course I am. Who the fuck is dooming anybody else?
I don't know. You have been such a fucking Debbie Downer the past few days. Hard to tell.
Debbie Downer? All right, Mr. Yo, Brian fixed this. And it's like, why didn't it fit? What the fuck do you think's going to happen, motherfucker?
Okay, finish your thought, because I might just be waffling.
Yeah, you are fucking waffling. You're like dooming harder than I am. But you got to face reality. You can't tell me you almost fucking fell asleep halfway through the meeting hearing something and then be like, hey, positive vibes are going to fix it. No, yesterday.
I am not positive vibes.
All right,
kind of
you
person.
are trying to positive vibes.
No, I am not. I don't give a fuck about vibes. I give a fuck about results. But
all right,
results are easier if people are happy and positive.
You know how
it goes without fucking saying.
Let's paint some facts on the table. All right. So, why did this get salvaged? Is because Max with 2 captains at 12 o'clock last night, an hour before the tsunami, are like, hey, maybe we should go and check these things. And over the next hour, actually over 2 hours, we reconstructed shit that everyone left behind. Now, so this is why we're having this conversation, because hopes and dreams don't fix things. You need a plan. But to have a plan, you need to know the problem. So let me go ahead and explain the problem. All right. So here's the problem there, Sheriff. Is that let's use yesterday as an example. Those situations are not scripted, right? And I want to explain what I mean by the word scripted, so you don't get confused.
No, I know what scripted means.
And
it's
S plus boost.
There's a lot of gray areas.
S plus boosts are like a very scripted police encounter.
You don't need to explain a situation that requires a bigger picture at mind to me.
Well, I want to make sure I'm conveying. I want to make sure I'm conveying my thought right.
Do you think I'm a dumb fuck?
Well, it's not. I don't think you're a dumb fuck, but I think it's important that.
Well, you mansplaining me right now.
I ain't mansplaining, all right? Well, you're the one who made Crane a fucking lieutenant, and you're surprised there ain't no splaining heaven.
He's a sergeant.
I thought he was a lieutenant.
No, he's not. Look, Romello's the lieutenant. Crane's a sergeant who wants undersheriff, so he's stepping up.
All right, whatever.
He's stepping up in the wrong way by shitting on everyone.
Well, you need to be more positive towards him because he's been doing pretty good.
Yeah, he has been doing good.
Why are you saying he's being dog shit?
I didn't say the words dog
you
shit.
Did.
I said he is a sergeant who's been stepping up. However,
you say he's doing the wrong way.
Slightly shitting on people, which he is.
All right.
But I like it. I like his authoritativeness.
Yo, chat, this is so much fun. All right. Well, anyways, 30 minutes after I started trying to explain, what I'm trying to say is, so consider yesterday, right? Yesterday was a non-scripted situation in which clearly a lot of people choked up because they don't know what the fuck to do.
You're correct.
And as a consequence of that, a lot of the hesitation was some of the anger, some of the angst that was on the radio was like, the best can be described as, when does the shootout part start? Right? Like, fuck the civilians.
I don't even.
No, you need to hear this because it's a problem.
Yeah, but I already know it's a problem. I get it. People didn't give a fuck about the in between. People wanted the end. And that's the problem. We need people to give a fuck about the in between. I get it.
Okay, all right. Let me fucking finish first before you start dooming, all right? I mean, I ain't dooming this hard. All right?
I'm not dooming. Stop saying that.
Well, whatever you want to call it. You know, you don't want to even hear the problem. So, I ain't going to know what happened yesterday if you don't
even.
I'm trying to tell you what happened.
Okay, then tell me.
You tell me, don't tell me. Pause
no, tell me.
All right, well, tried to. So the first issue was I came on. First off, why did you hand me scene lead? And I don't want to say like, oh, because I trust you to lead it.
I handed you scene lead because I needed the situation doing fucking right.
Okay, so there were nothing that led up to that. It was just happened to be. Was it a shit show before that?
Well, I wouldn't really say it was a shit show. It was more McNulty made the initial call.
Yep.
Then McNulty started screaming, "Who's taking lead?" Then Wade started taking lead. Then Wade's in my ear like, "I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do." I said, "Okay, give me a second." Then I called you. I said, "Nah, this needs fucking dealing with correctly. Take lead."
All right. Okay, fair enough. So after that, I had to tell people to shut the fuck up on radio because there was concern over there's 6 minutes left on the bomb. And you remember hearing this, right?
Yeah, and this is all low-key Radige's fault because fucking 10 of those 14 minutes, he was literally filling up a fucking Air
but
One
in addition
from
to that,
0% fuel to 100% fuel.
So that's a good problem to point out, right? So the next is that we needed people to be like, you don't know what you're doing, you dumb fuck. This isn't an S plus boost. There are civilians with bombs on them. Everything else doesn't fucking matter because their lives matter first, not the rest of that, especially when we're on a time constraint. Because if radio time is taken up trying to defuse a bomb and we're talking, well, actually, I'm going to be parallel here, like, it doesn't work. So that's problem number one. Problem number two is that what had occurred was that I told people to bring the vehicle down to Mission Row PD, Selena and someone else. And they brought it down, and thank God I went down there to check on it. They had neither realized that there were fake plates, which I can understand.
I didn't even realize there was fake plates until I heard about them today.
Now, that's why I'm saying, I am going to be, I'm understanding of that because I started to question that based on what was in the trunk and, what was the plates. I knew something was off.
I did check Alfredo Gibbs' profile after I pursued it and it didn't exist. I thought
that's the other
weird,
thing, right?
I didn't clock that there could be fake plates.
And
I'll
that
be honest.
part is fine, right? I don't expect anyone to, that's some advanced shit, let's just call it, right? However, despite removing the plates and shit, they never put the shit in. They ran the fingerprint, never put the shit in the evidence locker. I had to go do that myself. When I'm like, Frost, where are you? She's like, oh, I'm on the chase now. I'm like, what the fuck? So now this isn't squarely on Selena. It's everybody. That's the attitude, right? So next, this whole thing happened where, okay, so they jump off the building, right? And they get on a boat. I said, do you know if those are the individuals? Now, Quango was yippity yappity, he wasn't certain. And that meant, well, we can't open fire on them, right? We can't, if there's been a broke of a visual, you cannot positively ID, right? Then we can't shoot at them, right? But then McQuillan,
I mean, were they in
was
the fucking black
able
outfits
to.
with a fire?
Let's not worry about the diagnosing whether it was or not. But McNulty or not McQuillan.
Good McQuillan or bad McQuillan?
Good McQuillan because he's on the police radio.
Yep.
He said that he was able to articulate it was, and we said, all right, open fire on them. I don't think we did. And I really want to know what the fuck happened. And I'm going to say it because of this. Their vehicle, that boat that we found later, me and Maxwell, it was disabled. I remember them shooting. They didn't there ain't no way they couldn't have taken the boat or the chopper out. How the fuck did the boat stop and then him get into an airplane and take off?
Yeah, a boat don't just fucking break in the water. That's where they're meant to be.
That's exactly it. So
but then if you read Quangle's statement here, I strongly believe that Quangle wouldn't miss out vital information or lie on a statement because that'd be dumb. He doesn't even really mention Ventura piloting the aircraft got closer and Quangle was able to see the suspect wearing the same thing also 6 suspects were wearing, mask with fire jacket and fire pants. Quangle and Ventura pursued the boat until it ultimately stopped in the middle of the ocean and got into a seaplane. The suspect got in and was able to escape.
Oh, he's the only shooter. Okay. All right, that makes a little bit more sense. Because at the time, I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, how the fuck didn't you guys mow him down already? You know what I mean? Like, he's in a boat, it's disabled, they're getting in a plane, that shit's not going to take off in 2 seconds, right? So some just didn't add up, right? Now, I will say, and I think this is important to consider given the conversation Cranegate brought up, that we have to, and this is probably a bigger conversation, is the, let's just call it the, we need to know at a high command level what we should and should not be doing and agree to it, because there is a lot of, let's just say, balancing taking place by many different parties.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
This is something that I spoke to you about last night.
Yeah. I don't want to go too much into it because
we don't need to go into this. I'm scheduling it. Save all that shit for that.
All right. Easy. Okay. So next, all the stuff originally on top of those rooftops, no one took it. No one RO'd the boat. Nobody, nothing.
No, that drives me insane. That's like the main fucking location. Why would you not go up there?
And until Ruby came on scene, apparently there were some vehicles that led to the shootout and nobody ran the plates. Nobody searched them. They were just there for the shootout. They were ready. They're like, oh, cool, shootout time. So
I really.
But you know what?
No, I can't even see a no positive vibes here. This is really fucking
what's the emote?
Because I can't even see the benefit of the doubt factor or anything into why the fuck you wouldn't go and collect evidence from where people were just fucking
what's the animation where you wave your hands?
It makes no sense. Did no one, not a single one of the 45 police officers awake and on duty think, oh shit, let me use a tiny bit of initiative and go and see if there's anything on the buildings where officers and civilians just got fucking blown up? Like, the fuck? Like, are these guys actually fucking...
You know what? But positive vibes.
Or like,
all right, for us.
All right?
Vibes. Positive vibes. Don't worry.
That's what my old
you're
doing.
And that's what I was going to... Positive vibes. You know, we're getting better. All right?
That was Jack
We're going to fix it.
Stop. Listen, this isn't positive vibes. This is people...
Everything's all right now.
Stop. This isn't positive vibes. This is people being straight on fucking...
Exactly. That's what the...
You know what I mean? Like,
that's what I was trying to say. While you were mansplaining for 30 minutes. Hey, ain't fucking good command structure, this, that, and third. The problem is that we have to kick people in the ass and be like, are you here to be a cop or are you here to be like a criminal's best friend? Are you here to be a fucking cop?
If you want to skip everything, it pisses me off because they're ruining it for other people.
Like, hey, positive vibes, don't be dooming now, don't be dooming.
Like, I get it. You want to go in your fast car and fucking shoot people, but respect the people who don't want to do that and want to fucking investigate, dumb fuck. Go get some fucking evidence so that the people who enjoy going through fucking reports and doing investigative work can do their fucking job because they ain't stopping you from driving that fast car.
But it's even worse.
It's driving me insane.
And here's the thing, right? And it's like, I mean, it goes all the way to the captain. You know what I mean? With all due respect, Mr. fucking Roddy, you know what the fuck is happening. Why are you just now deciding to get gas? Why during this bomb defusal, people aren't like, and some did. I will say some did. They knew like that, hey, I am one of 30 units. All right. I know this shit is happening. What can I individually do that when this thing goes to the next thing, where I position myself? What should I be thinking about? What should I be looking for? You know, any of those things. Right? The things that you and I do, the things that Bjorn over there who's listening into this conversation probably does. It says, here's what's happening. Let me keep my eyes open. Maybe someone's over there.
Not even
Let me do over there. I want to be a cop. I want to be a gang shooter.
But this isn't even the thing. I don't give a fuck if you don't want to be a cop. but don't stop the people who want to be cops from being fucking cops. Grab some evidence so that they can go and do
being
their
a cop,
job.
though. That is the definition.
No, but that's the bare minimum. It's not hard. Like if you want to drive your fast car and go fucking shoot people, go do it. But in the meantime, if there's some fucking evidence, grab that shit so that the people who do want to stick their face in a report and do want to investigate can do their job. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Yeah, what are you trying to say? Tell me. Say it out loud.
Those detectives aren't coming to you in your fast car and saying, you ain't driving this fast car, I'm stopping you from doing what you want to do. They ain't doing that, but you not collecting evidence is the same thing. These goddamn
It's true. That is true. But
might be interrupting. I was doing
hey,
well.
you know what? Hey, Dud. Hey, Bubby, you know what? Pause it
jazz
up.
handing me. Whoa. Pissing me off.
Well, it's pissing me off, too.
You guys need counseling, I think.
No, we don't. We need non-fucking dumb
Oh,
fucks in the
shit.
department, Bjorn.
Wait,
Not
we
you, though.
have
You're
good
one of the
news.
good ones.
Wait, we have good news, Bjorn. We got to tell him about the conversation with the president and the Suicide
yeah.
Squad.
Oh, you need to. Oh, we don't need to. Oh, Bjorn knows about the president already.
Yeah, he was there. He was one of the only.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let everyone know that the president is here, and nobody. And oh my God, and I go, hey, President Davis has just landed. I need people to be mindful. Anyone available? He goes, oh, S+ boost on this channel. So I 911 Alfred. Asterisk ping asterisk. President Davis has arrived, and our very best came down not only to secure him and make sure he got safety to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah,
but they also held security there while he was present. So
that's right. I had this shit on lockdown.
That's good.
Now, in doing so, the president had a fantastic idea. Go ahead, Bjorn.
Is that regards to Demon Blood?
That's right.
He wants to contract Jaeger out to teach us to disable the bombs that their fire starters are using.
That is a fucking great idea.
Because it seems like they got some bombs we haven't been able to disable, and he thinks Jaeger might be able to help us.
Holy shit.
Chad, who has
I'm going to deputize the president during his time here. I might give him a... Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give him an advisor role like Bailey, the old fucking LSPD.
Oh,
that's what I'll do.
shit, that's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll deputize him as an advisor, give him a badge, give him a gun, give him a radio, and just let him fucking help.
No, someone did. Someone clipped it. All right. Hell yeah. Well, Bjorn, what is it that you wanted to talk about?
Well, nothing. I saw you guys pings out here and I hadn't heard anything. Well, at first I
Good
only saw
shit.
one.
That's initiative right
like
there.
Welfare check.
You know,
and then
Bjorn,
I
this
pulled
is
up and
why
saw
I
you both.
fucking love you. You know you're one of the good ones, right? If I ever see you in an LSPD vest, I will fucking kill you.
Holy crap, okay.
No, like, I'm not kidding. I will kill you. I will bury your bitch ass, Bjorn. I swear to God, I tell you what.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
No, you won't keep it in mind. Keep it on the front of your mind.
Got it. All right.
Be advised, President Davis is in
How's
state
the,
of risk at
how's
this
the
time.
PRSO going?
And
How's your
anything
unit
related
going?
to him
Good,
does
I
go
got
down.
like 5 or 6 people that have been sending me resumes. I'll be doing interviews in a couple of days.
units responding to the yes.
That's really good. That's really good to hear.
Yeah.
I see that.
Yikes.
233's transitioning to now.
He just set it up as a rank. Do you want it as a cert, or like because currently it's a rank? Do you want that as a cert so that you can actually like lead a cert, or do you want to be the rank ranger? I'm not.
It was funny as fuck.
I'm sure of your guys' conversation with it.
We didn't really
What?
get into that. Probably having it.
Yeah,
as,
the
like,
terror
I mean,
race.
would
Hey,
it-
we have these like war vehicles
know
out
what it
It
here.
doesn't really change
Doing
much.
this
It's
is
more
like,
just like
anyways,
if it's a cert
left-hand
and
turn,
you're lead of the
Califia Road,
cert,
and we're
then
like,
I
wait,
can
what
give
the
you
fuck?
a cert rank that allows you to give people the ranger cert, but at the minute you can't. It's not an issue. You can't give them a rank, but like anyone in command can. It's fine. You just need to find some more.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll think about it. Maybe it would be better to have this as cert, so I can just like cert people for it.
Have you hired anyone yet?
No, I've been fielding resumes, and my first interviews are going to be in like a day or two. But so we
Are
did
you-
put something in there that like LSPD is not allowed in our club. I do have one guy from LSPD that's very interested. Actually, 2 guys from LSPD with both are willing to transfer.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! You
One is
you're on poaching season
one
there,
is
Mill? Okay.
Pepe and one is Rockwell. They're
Oh,
both
we need
interested in being Rangers. So
Rockwell is amazing.
I want him anyway.
Pepe,
I like him a lot. That
I
undercover
do
art
think-
that we went on, I loved it. That's the exact type of guy that I need.
Here's what I can do. I can make Rockwell transfer if you guys want him. And Pepe, I can keep an LSPD and say that we're only hiring one LSPD. He's our LSPD liaison for the Rangers. We keep him LSPD.
Good. Yeah, I like that.
Pepe, the only I've seen very limited of him, but the limited I saw was kind of non-impressed. But I do think if he was around like you and what the hell, Rockwell, that I think he'd learn, the ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm sure anyone who spends enough time with you will fall into the ways. That's the good thing about you leading this unit. Now, as for Rockwell, from my understanding, he's currently a PPO. It's kind of shitty of me to let the LSPD train him and deputize him and then take him. I think if this is something that he wants, I need to speak to Maxwell. We need to take him as a PPO so that we can finish his training so that I'm not shitting on the LSPD, right?
Okay.
That's something I need to discuss.
They did put up that 5G tower, though.
Oh, that's piss. Don't even listen, Bjorn. If you knew what Nat just told me, I'm so pissed off, right? I don't even want to think about that 5G tower. I don't give a fuck. Hopefully, maybe when Jaeger Demon Blood is giving us dummy bombs, he can give us a fucking real bomb so I can blow the 5G tower up. Like a demolition bomb, maybe.
That would be pretty sweet. I've been hacking at it with my battle axe. I'm hoping to chop it down before too long.
Yeah. I was ramming it with a fucking dump truck. I might ask I got a plan to retaliate. I'm gonna see if I can get 2 barrier poles installed in the middle of the entryway to the upper motor pool at MRPD just to make it fucking annoying for them to get in and out.
Oh shit.
That's like simple chaos, right?
You know what we could do after the meeting tomorrow? I got my survival trophy, and I'm the only person strong enough to pick it up.
Shit.
Over the weekend, I had it at the end of the Hydra block, and I got at least 2 ejections from Hydra members by putting it at the end of the block because it stops vehicles. We could use it to block one of their entrances.
That's even better. Let's block one of their fucking doors.
None of them could be able to pick it up. Only I can.
Wait, do you have it? Where is it, Bjorn? Let's go do that
It's
now.
on the podium of BCS. Well, so I was going to bring it to the joint meeting tomorrow to show it off. So then after the meeting, I'll leave it down in the motor pool.
Yeah, block the exit door. So they can only use one. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that'll be good.
Will do.
Yeah, good. See, this is good police work, Bjorn. This is real good.
Right. I better get back out there. I was just doing a little welfare check, but I better go see what's up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Bjorn.
Let you guys get back to fighting.
We weren't fighting. We were discussing. Oh, shit, man. If only I could have like 30 Bjorns.
Yeah, well, I was going to say something, but I won't.
Has Thingy Hammer got on duty yet? What the fuck's going on with that? Let me call Crane. Okay, is Crane on duty? He's not. But, where is...
I did try to call him because I wanted to know what happened. Because I told some shit. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what he told me. I couldn't say it in the room with Peters. But something might have happened, but I didn't want to go and make any opinion based on incomplete information. Because that's been happening a lot. And I would argue that's what happened with McNulty. Now that conversation went well. I think, really well.
Listen, okay.
According to Crane, he said, he came to me and he said that Peters, Quangle, Cade, and someone else like went to Hydra Block, and it sounded like he's trying to say they're doing some dumb shit that led to a shootout. Now, I'm like,
I mean,
okay,
Peters does that every day.
but
the best
okay, he does, which but I said, like, do you know this or do you feel this, or like, you know, I can't run off like you might have happened, could have happened. All right, well, fucking go find out with the LSPD sergeant, did something go wrong, and then tell me what happened. You know what I mean? Like, we can't be, you know what I mean? Like, incomplete information just makes that, you know what I'm saying? We start making these opinions before we even know what the fuck actually took place. You know what I mean? It's unfair.
I don't know whether to crash out of the meeting about this fucking tower thing or not tomorrow. Like, it's really fucking pissed me off.
Well, why not?
Yeah, I will. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me that 40 officers, not a single one
Oh, I
of
thought you
them-
meant the 5G tower. I'm like,
no,
why
I'm
are you
talking
fucking
about
asking me
not
that?
fucking going on the building. Like,
You were telling me earlier, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. But see, that's why I had to tell you. Because we need a way to
it
fix
just
that.
doesn't make sense. You know what I think? I think everyone who didn't go is on the fucking Firestarter side, and they all corrupt motherfuckers. Like, you telling me you didn't have a sliver of initiative in that big ping chasing fucking brain of yours to go get evidence? Right, okay, let's move on.
We had people that
we
had
spoke about it.
evidence and left it. We had people who saw a boat and didn't take it because they're not cops. They actually do not mentally understand that as law enforcement, we don't just wait for a shootout. That everything along the way is literally evidence. And that's what I mean by it felt like some of these dumb fucks, the way they were calming is like, all right, well, let's get prepared for when the shootout happens. Or like, are we gonna get? Well, there's a fucking bomb on civilians. What happened?
Nothing happened.
Did you just break something?
No, I'm just fucking my fucking mind. Fucking, I just get.
Why do you think I stood on Mount Chiliad for 2 hours today? I was
just
so
like,
mad.
I am always like the benefit of doubt kind of fucking guy, and like I can't see a single genuine reason or excuse why no one could have done that. Or like everyone has been a cop long enough to know, oh, big bomb on building where people die may be evidence. Like you know that. Every single one of you fucking knows that. You don't even need to be a cop to know that. You just have to have a fucking brain to know. Like, you don't
or
need
ask
training
or whatever. Right.
Like, it makes no sense.
So, having given that, now we say, what is the solution, right? And that's why I do believe that the first thing is going to be that meeting, because I'll tell you what I want to know the answer of that cannot be spoken about here.
Speak about it in a right way, because I might already have the handset.
I don't want to hear it here. I want to hear it there, because like is genuinely, I'll say it and you'll understand mine. What is our goal? What kind of PD are we trying to be? Right? And the reason why I need it answered the right way is because I think this is a very intricate question, right?
I'm going to email you something that's going to make a lot more sense.
Yep. The fuck is this doing here? Esmond Toad. Okay.
Right. Read that and it'll make sense.
Okay. So then I hope that makes sense too.
Well, that needs to be discussed. Obviously, Turner's going to be around tomorrow. I agree, and I can imagine you've seen me trying to install that today.
Yep, I agree. I think
so. That's it.
Okay, that's really
meeting,
good.
Obviously.
That's really good to be honest.
Like the reins are in our hands.
So that actually answers a lot of other questions. So let me then ask a direct question. You know how sometimes we have random bozos trying to play referee?
Yep.
That's telling me that they should not be fucking doing that.
No.
And I should be telling them to shut the fuck up, know your goddamn place.
Shut the fuck up. With this crane, like for example, I hate to keep using this crane thing because I like crane and I understand where he was going with it. We were doing our fucking job and they were fucking crying, deal with it. We weren't in the wrong. It's as simple as that.
All right. That actually is huge.
Or this other thing, oh, well, there's a time hole and they fall under a car. Doesn't matter.
So I'm just going to be even more blunt.
If you are
so all this
gatekeeping
gatekeeping with the PD cars and the this unit and the this fucking thing, this is just all make-believe shit that people made it seem like they're playing referees for something when the reality is none of like that. This in your fucking hand and the chief's hand, and if anyone says otherwise, they can suck a fucking dick.
Yes.
All right. Okay, easy. That is huge. All right. Hey, you in a chase?
Huh?
You in a
I'm
chase?
just paralleling. Yeah.
Okay, lights, please.
How you doing there, Sparks?
Doing pretty good. Yeah, no,
All right.
I've just got my lights off.
Good
Prior
shit.
to you not having lights
fucking
on,
shit.
I have been seeing you do a lot of good work. Keep it up, Sparks. Okay.
Appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
I got
so
a
much.
question for you.
Yes.
You have 30 seconds to answer this question. There's people with bombs and they're civilians, but another set of individuals that got bombs in their PD. They got bombs strapped to them. Who do we pick?
The civilians.
Okay. Now all of a sudden someone's refueling, but you're the only guy that knows how to fucking put the fucking defuse the thing. You got 10 seconds. What do you do?
I'm the only guy that knows how to do it. I do it.
You're not fired.
Okay, perfect.
Wait. You know, this is something that I look back on in regret. Should I, the sheriff, have taken the risk to defuse that bomb? No. Because I took literal high command and myself.
Did you know how to defuse?
I do.
Okay, so then I would say no. And the reason I say it is like this, right? In most 99% of situations, right? Ideally, the answer is no, but given the circumstances, no time, no one's saying it on radio, you know how to do it. You're not inherently in the wrong to have done that. McNulty knew too, but just happened to be that he was on the radio comms, right? It just is what it is. I think outside of that, right? Like I would say, yeah, give other people a shot. This is not one of those things where we should be looking at, in my opinion, we should be looking at it like these people, if it goes off, they're dead. The cops and the civilians, right? And it's not just they wake up in the hospital. And if people are thinking that way, they shouldn't be on the police force because they're cooked. You know what I mean? And so I think that you made the best choice in the moment. But you should stop being the first one to run into a shootout. Like
I very much
life invader.
I mean, obviously for like the first 10 days, I didn't have high command. I very much have been, I'll deal with it, I'll do it, I'll give my opinion, I'll cast my judgment. And now I need to step back. And this is why I asked you to deal with the McNulty thing, because it isn't actually my job. I need to, now I am going to start delegating a lot more. That is that's something I need to improve on and focus on.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I wouldn't get wrapped up too much in that. I think that was, the right move. Hey, wait, what the fuck are we doing down here? Let's go up north.
Oh, let me grab my paycheck from these fucking city stickers.
Oh
real quick.
shit, that's a good fucking idea.
For some reason, I get paid loads down here, but not much up north.
Well, we should be getting paid anything down here, no?
Yeah, I know, but
Look
look
at this
go
shit.
Get,
Look at this shit.
should we rob this shit? Go grab your paycheck, look.
Oh my god,
yeah,
let's
actually,
rob the
this
city.
This is illegally fucking parked.
It is. How
Hey,
you doing?
excuse me?
How's it going there,
Why are
officers?
you parked like this?
I'm just, you know,
Robbing the
transporting
place?
money, man. No,
Like,
I'm
mate,
transporting
is
money,
there
man.
not an entrance
Okay.
around back for this?
Not that I know of.
You're lucky we don't give a fuck. This is a city, brother.
I mean, if you guys want, I can park the van in the back. If it's, you know.
Nah,
you know, imagine a mother with her 4 children and a pram.
She's about to have a child, and she's like, the head's
"You're like
popping
this,
out."
You're like this. I need to get these bags in the bank fast as I can, and then boom, you knock her fucking newborn child out of a pram and kill it. Then what?
You're right.
You fucking murder her, and that's all it takes.
You're right, sir.
And
All
not
right,
every-
do better next time, sir.
Of course. No, there won't be a next time, sir. I'm gonna go get in the car, push it around back. Thank you, guys.
Don't you think that I now look like Kratos?
You kind of do a little bit, to be honest.
With my like burn scar and no eye and shit.
Yeah, you know,
Wait,
now
what does
matter of
Kratos
fact,
say?
you
What's
really
it?
do.
Boy.
Boy.
Vengeance,
You boy. Boy.
You see, I got $13,000 from down here. How much you get?
I got 53. Let's go up north. I'm pretty sure that check is like, well, we're about to find
you're
out.
about to see. No, I found out 3 times. Watch. And it's confusing the fuck out of Junior because I'm getting paid more down south than I am up north.
I think it's, do you think wait, what?
And it isn't just
I
me.
can
It
tell-
happened
so I
to
got-
Riker. It happened to Selena Frost. Like, so it isn't just like I used to be in LSPD. I'm still getting paid thing. Like, it's weird. And the other thing, after it happened, so I rang up Junior. I said, I just got paid 30K down south. I got paid 6K up north. Could you check the bank? He could only see the 6K payment. The 30K payment didn't come out of BCS, out of the mayor's bank. So he didn't pay.
What? Wait,
and then
maybe
and then I got him to check it with other
maybe
people.
the
and it was
county's
same.
paid now.
It's weird, right?
Well, that makes me think the counties are
'cause he-
paying.
Yeah, because he could see my 6K that I got up north, but he couldn't see the 30K that I got 5 minutes before down south.
So, devil's advocate, what is 50K divided by 3,500?
Trust me. It was not. Oh wait.
No, I
50K
trust you. What I'm saying
doing it.
is,
I know what you mean. 50K divided by 3,500 is 14 hours.
and I definitely work more than 14 hours.
100%. Oh my god. Like, did you just kill? You just killed me. Hey,
Hello,
you
ma'am.
okay?
How you doing? That fucking asshole tried to run you over. I saw that. He kept going.
Oh yeah, it wasn't you. Definitely wasn't you, Brian.
Oh,
shit.
that's
Oh, we need to
awkward.
leave. Yeah, we
Hey,
need to
River,
leave.
how you doing?
We're about to get our asses cooked. in
Look,
court
I know
if we
this
want.
is kind of odd that it's just you that I happen to almost accidentally or intentionally kill over and over again. It's just, you know.
Over and over again. That's
yeah.
correct.
All right.
Hey!
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hey, put
I thought you were a
hands on
civilian
you
now.
Psychopath stole.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right, you take care of that, River. What the fuck?
Jesus.
You're in a gang? What the fuck are you wearing?
Hi.
She's a prospect.
What the fuck are you prospecting for?
Cops tried to hit
The
me.
only thing I
I'll be these
prospect
MC.
is like, what
Oh.
the fuck? Stop.
Well, tell Ray Romanoff
that's
I'm the.
it. I'm gonna hit you with this fucking golf club if you carry on. I
You know
swear to
what,
God, I
River?
will.
Look, this axe.
River,
I'll
you're gonna
your
be
head.
the reason
Yeah.
Habibi MC gets wiped, so I'll be
Cops.
careful there. You let him know it's not.
Stop
You let him
swinging
know
that
what?
axe around.
Let him
Ray
know
what?
it's Brian Knight.
Brian Knight what?
Says hi.
Brian Knight says hi.
And we need to talk about Conor McGregor and his van full of guns.
Conor McGregor and his van full of guns.
Say we need to talk about that, so give me a call when
Okay.
you can.
Okay, I'll give him the message, Brian.
Oh, this is gonna be him trying to be like, acting all like big T, like, oh, what guns?
What guns have you been?
Let Brian know that
He does not scare us. Fucking vampire ass.
Who's a vampire? Why are you calling people?
Fucking Voldemort looking ass.
You guys almost just killed me in this tunnel
And
while I'm
what's
trying to
new?
repair my car.
I've done that 15
You have
times
almost tried to
over.
kill me multiple times.
Fucking Count Raybraun looking ass.
I
You
pretty
let
much
him know.
turned you into a criminal.
Raybraun?
Yeah, Count
Raybraun?
Raybraun looking ass.
No, not her. I'm saying Ray kind of sounds like Count Chocula, you know?
Because he sounds like Count Chocula?
Yeah, Ray Romanoff.
Interesting.
You know, an Arab, like Count Chocula, because he does the habibi.
Do you want him to like suck your blood? You are a bit
No, I want him
like
to suck my
fantasizing about him
balls.
being.
You tell him
you want him
Sheriff
to
Frost
suck your
said suck my balls.
Sheriff Frost said suck my balls. All right, I'll give him a call right now. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get a hold of Ray.
Wait, I thought you were on the phone with Ray.
I thought that was
No,
Ray.
it wasn't Ray I was on the phone with.
Who the hell are you on the phone with then?
My friend Sky.
Hey, can I search your vehicle at this time?
No, you can't.
Well, it's currently
Can I
illegally
search your
parked
vehicle
there.
at this time?
It's illegally parked, man. Let me get a
Don't
photo
do
of
it.
this
I
real
will
quick.
run you over.
You don't even have
Let
anything in there.
me take a photo of this illegally parked vehicle right here, right now. I'll tell you what.
Okay, you know, this lawsuit I can bring up, although it's your word against mine, and I know how
Well,
that
I
goes.
remember how that lawsuit
Or-
went last time.
I remember how that went last
Yeah,
time.
that one
Right.
officer
Hey,
dove on top of
stop
your
kick-
body, and it's like,
I
what did
swear to
Brian
God.
do to you?
Stop kicking the
Hey!
car. I'm gonna need you to stop. Thank you. What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you, River?
You know what? You're under arrest for criminal damage. I tell you, give me those hands, left hand, right hand. I'm sick of this shit. What, you resisting arrest now? You think shit sweet? Yeah, you get to walking, River, okay? Get
All
to
right.
stepping, all right? Stop!
He knew I was gonna do it.
Yeah, no shit, River.
You know, I feel... oh, she coming back. Oh, no, she not.
I'm giving it a second. I keep thinking she's gonna drive by and back in this direction, and I'm gonna shoot her right in the face as she does.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I met her a long time ago. She used to harass me, and then she held someone up, held up Nova, and I fucking magnumped her. And then this cop jumped on her body and was like, "Oh my God, what did Brian do to you?" After he was holding up a police officer, and then I won in court, and she held it on my head for 2 years.
2 years? That's a long time.
Yep, that's right. All right.
What will we do? Oh, we was off to get our pay. Do you have any food?
I do.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I got some, fresh from Mission Row PD.
You stole it?
That's right.
Wait, gooey ass nachos? It's that fucking city sticker shit.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right, let me just get these repair kits from all in here. I do think to your point earlier, right, to improve things, we just need to enable the good ones. That was her. Wait, where was she? Wait, did she just come down here, or was she over here?
Yeah, she was. She was like to the right.
To the right
Maybe
or
she
to the
was-
left?
Maybe she was fucking cooking moonshine.
Wait, now I'm kind of because she... The fuck?
Let's have a look in all these bushes and shit.
I don't know where she came from. I just kind of heard
She
the
came from
engine.
west. She came from west. Like directly west towards the beach. Oh God.
How the fuck did I... God damn it. I do like that debrief. Like you said. More of that needs to happen.
Listen, all we need, that exact team of investigators on the case, 5-minute catch up every day. Boom, this is an advancement I made. This is a string that I found. This is a dot that connected. Bing, bong, boom. Oh, shit. That dot that you just connected now connects to my dot.
Yeah.
That dot. Boom, we just advanced again. Like 5-minute quick, let's fucking spitball and shit.
All right, but we got a problem, right? Because I don't know the history. Maybe you do, but the thing is, it's LSPD has their own thing, and BCSO is not involved, right?
I think, fortunately, for the first time in BCSO history,
Yep.
with our relationships with Maxwell, Ruby, Peters, and Turner, we can change that.
I do agree.
We actually have a relationship with the high command of LSPD. The high command of LSPD think of us very highly, and we equally think of them in the same light. So our relationship will be good with shit like that. And I think that's the biggest difference of me being sheriff to all the other sheriffs.
So with that said,
wait, get back up there. You see where those red lines are? People have cut moonshine there before, yeah.
Wait, at the poles?
Yeah, like in the bushes near. I was on an up here once with Opeth. No.
Oh, like in these little ditches?
No, like those bushes to the left and shit.
Oh.
We had like a 3-hour stakeout once. They didn't come back.
So there's kind of a we need well, I mean, I think that's where that conversation comes when we get together is
well, did you see the second email, the response I sent?
Oh. I did. Is we need to figure out a plan for a unified, like, detective shit. And I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm just going to be straight. I don't like the dynamic that currently exists with LSPD and the marshals, and
I hate the
it being
marshals.
a extremely closed set of individuals. Fundamentally, the issue with that is it inherently makes zero sense for there to be such a limited number of special people, let's call it, that have the only information regarding major cases, right?
I could crash out about the marshals all fucking day.
I get that, but this is also LSPD thing, right? Now, this isn't a fuck the
did
LSPD thing.
Initiate this thing?
No,
the marshals,
but that's
right?
a part of that conversation, right? Because one thing leads to another, right? And I want to expand on this. It's for the very same reason, and like I said, I had a really healthy conversation with Maxwell on it, right? Because it came in the circle of this thing with McNulty, is that you can't just be like, I can't trust McNulty because of Ashira, because then you can't trust Opal because of her relationship with the house. Right, you can't play those games. You either trust a cop or you don't. They're either gonna be an investigator or they ain't. And that determination, and those that are like leads and then detectives, or let's say officers involved in a case, need to be included, right? Because everyone is not gonna be there every day. You can't just be like Aaron, Opal, Doc, go and do it all. Because number one, that's dog shit for San Andreas, first and foremost, right? And number two, it prevents anyone else. It makes them irreplaceable, which organizationally is dumb, right? Because it means like no one else can, like, if they go and like disappear, everything's fucked. Number three, it doesn't add new investigators, which means we can't scale, right? And then finally, there's burnout. You know what I mean?
You're right. And the way that I see this, without diving deeply into it like you are, is even though the detective unit is more complex, the PRT is unified. There is the
Wait,
pursuit
is it?
drivers for B. Well, it is.
I don't know. I actually don't know anything about PNT other than it's dog shit.
If interceptors are needed, it doesn't matter where the fuck they come from. Interceptors.
Hey, what's going on, Maxwell? We're just talking about you.
TRT.
You're just talking about
is
me and my
unified.
ears are ringing.
If there's TRT ops, doesn't
Wait,
matter
hold
whether
on,
it's-
hold on, Frost. It's Maxwell.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss in the glove
I
box.
said we were just talking about her, and she said her ears were ringing, so she knew. All right.
Yeah.
What's going on?
The Misha subpoena is ready to be signed. Trying to find somebody to sign it. I'm involved, so it's ready.
Yeah.
So yeah, once that's signed, we're gonna get bank and fucking phone subpoena.
Hell yeah.
Anything on your end? Everything good?
Yeah, I've been like, Frosty doing that thing. It's like, I don't want to hear about the problems. And I'm like, well, you need to, otherwise there's no solution. Then I went ahead, told him about what happened, and then he started crashing out. And then I was like, we can't run on vibes. And he's like, yeah, we've been crashing out. And now we kind of have a plan.
Okay, we can't. Well, obviously we can't run on vibes. However, yeah, I agree. I think, you know what I think it is? You know what I saw this morning? I saw something that made me think about our work. Remember how we talked about like what we can do to make people actually want to do their fucking jobs
Yep.
and like care about it?
Please don't tell me trophies and shit.
Well, no,
Oh, no.
but no
Oh,
trophies.
no.
No,
Oh,
no,
thank
no, no,
God.
no. But
All right.
it's
Oh,
what
no.
else is okay. When there is no consequence for poor work ethic and no reward for good work ethic, there is no motivation.
I agree.
That's true.
I agree. You're
so
right.
people need to be held accountable for their shit. I also think when I constantly good shit. Like I'm constantly telling people when they're doing good shit, you're doing good shit. And
Yep.
that's little. That's not a fucking trophy, but it's still acknowledging. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I do? I say good work. You get to be involved in good shit. And if you're dog shit, I just don't talk to you anymore until you
well,
leave.
I get it.
That works too. You know what I mean?
So muddy up here for It's fucking dust. I don't even know where. Oh my! I gotta turn around. I can't. I tried to drive through Blaine County. I can't. I gotta turn around.
All right.
Anyway, all right. Well, I was just letting you know.
I'll check up on
that.
Maeve too. I know she's cooking on that. No, I think we're just kind of chilling now. I mean, we did a lot. So
I know I'm pretty pooped.
Yep.
I'm gonna call Arnold next because I need to ask him a question about a different case to
Yep.
finish
He's
that.
pissing.
Oh,
I'd call
are
him
you
in like
holding it
10.
for him or?
No, I ain't
God
holding
damn.
shit. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, I just assumed, like, you know.
Who the fuck holds someone else's penis up to take a piss? I ain't fucking like a geriatric with the shit. Like, he can't fucking hold his own shit up.
Maybe it's just Junior does it for him. My bad. Sorry.
No, him and Junior ain't a thing. They don't even like each other.
Well, what the fuck? Did I just? Why the fuck is he up here? I don't know. I'm just driving through this cow shit, and DJ Cooper just came flying out with his fucking. Okay, go talk to him. Just randomly stumbled on DJ Cooper leaving out this cow pen over here off Sonora Freeway. What the fuck this is? Is that a flight? Who is this? A pilot? What is that? You can't. Who is it? There's some pilot looking guy standing here in the middle of the fucking cow pen. You know anything about this? Night?
What do you mean?
Off of Sonora?
I don't think so. Oh. Hey, can I drop by, please?
I'm gonna send you a
Give me a
picture. Well, I guess I'll wait a few minutes and I'll call him.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
All right, take care. Fucking longest piss of your life. Nothing happens in Blaine County, though. I enjoy it. It's been non-stop. Do 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 do. Do do do.
I appreciate that. How's it going?
Pretty good. About yourself?
What's going on, Mr. Knight? Mr. Knight.
What the fuck? I just ran over a bunch of shit. That's why I stopped. What the hell is this?
Oh, jeez. Let me tell you. Did you read the report?
What you mean?
McNulty was here.
Oh, okay.
He already documented.
Oh, shit. All right, that's good. Well, I mean, what is it?
Well, an RV drove into the fucking gate and blew up.
What the fuck?
I know. Pretty crazy.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, man. I need to jog my memory. There was something I saw early this morning on Twitter about, like, fuck this place. I think it was before the tsunami, though.
Oh, was it?
I didn't say that exactly, but it was in that, like, the fuck is this place called again?
Babylon.
Yeah.
I don't see it on Twitter.
No, it was before the tsunami. Like I saw, so it's probably unrelated.
Dang.
All right. Well,
that's messed up. What do we do today?
Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
I know.
All right. Well, let us
good
know.
To see you, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, likewise. All right. Hey, how you doing, ma'am?
I'm good. How are you?
What's your name?
Matilda.
Oh shit! Pleasure to meet you, Matilda. I thought you were Sophia there for a second.
No.
Is that Frost?
Yeah. Yeah, he's Frost. He's taking a shit in the sea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, we work long hours. You ain't got no time to listen.
That's
take any stock.
disgusting, bro. You better get a
Where the
clothespin.
fuck do you take a shit? You guys do it out in the fucking bushes or something like that?
We got something, you know. We get
we got
I
some
can
too.
pop a squat and just, do what
Like
I gotta
you
do.
say, she does it too.
Oh, God, but not in the car seat. That's just
No, there's like, tools, Amazon and like Amazon and shit. They got all kinds of things. Anyways, all right, y'all take care now. This fucking longest fucking piss of your fucking 30 minutes. You take longer to fucking refuel than fucking Radish. You know they. Fuck, I don't have McQuillan's number.
Hello.
Hey, McCullen, how you doing?
Hey, Knight, how you doing? I'm doing good.
Pretty good. I just wanted to say, have you put your statement in yet?
No, Nakota, I was going to put my own statement in anyway, and Nakota let me know that you wanted my own statement in, so I was going to do that once I head off duty tonight.
Beautiful.
First thing I was going to do was going to...
Very critical. We got a lot of leads.
Yeah.
One thing I want you to focus on, and this is going to go to other sergeants, but I want to kind of talk to them independently, just so there's an opportunity to kind of like give your, piece back.
Yeah.
First off, great job yesterday, right? For the parts that you remember. I think hectic scenes are very difficult. I don't know of a good way to put it other than non-scripted shit is not a lot of people can handle it, especially when there's a lot of pressure. So for that, I'm glad to have had you. Second, that in this shift, we are going to start, and it's going to happen in shift 1, 2. Want to really focus at least on our department being able to learn to be proactive. And I want that to kind of be something in the back of your mind. And I'm not going to prescribe anything at the moment, as that's going to come when we jointly speak, you, me, other sergeants, and lieutenant, which is how do we get people to go back to, and I don't know how much, maybe your brother may have told you from back in the day, be able to look at a situation where there's like 5 people, let's say, managing something, and then hey, how y'all doing down here?
Oink, 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 oink. Hi.
Oh shit, I thought I'm doing pretty good. Not too much. We're just patrolling around, saw that vehicle roll through, and then you jump off the roof over here.
Yeah, I'm just having fun.
I got you.
It's a nice little cozy spot.
Yeah, you live down
I'm gonna
here?
head up that way tonight just in case.
No.
Yep.
My boyfriend and I were just looking for a place so I could suck his dick.
Oh, you're finding a place for him to suck your dick, or her?
No,
you just suck his dick. That's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Yes, I'm dyslexic with words.
Yeah. It's okay. Most
Okay.
pigs are.
Did you find a place?
I think so.
Did you just
but
call me
you
a
guys-
pig? I'm a fucking cow, okay? I'm BCSO. I'm beef.
Oh.
All right.
I'm so
Hell
sorry.
yeah.
You know what? Do me a favor. Go. Be a really good boy and say moo.
I'm celibating gay. Your sexy voice ain't working on me, okay?
Oh, congratulations! I'm so happy for you.
I'm
I
just
hope
coming
you
up
two have a
Alistair in
lovely
that night,
time.
just in
But
case.
if
We're
you
getting
leave,
married
then
soon.
I could. Congratulations! But if you
Yeah.
leave, I could actually suck my boyfriend's dick. You know how that
You want
is?
you want some privacy
Maybe
to suck?
we will
You
leave.
can't.
We
Well,
can suck each other's
well,
dick.
hold on. You
Good,
can't be
go do
sucking any
that.
dick, ma'am. All right, in public. It
I
is.
can do what I want.
You could, but that's illegal,
Why
ma'am.
are you telling a woman
I
what
haven't.
she can
It's
and
the
cannot do?
I am telling you, ma'am, or any other woman, or any man, or whatever. All right, that you cannot suck dick in public, and that's a
Well, it's
lawful
not
order,
going to
ma'am.
be in public.
Well, where are you
private,
looking then? Where
but
the hell are
you're-
you gonna do it in private?
None of your damn business. Why? You want to watch? It's going to cost.
I don't
I'm on the phone
want
with
to
Knight.
He does
watch
have a
you, and I ain't
massive dick.
gonna
I'm
pay
sure
you
you
to
do
suck
because
dick.
he has a massive dick.
How big?
Okay, so
I don't
Well,
know
make
how
sure-
big his dick is, but it don't matter.
It's 11.5.
Hey,
almost 12
sir,
inches.
pick
Holy
your
shit, that's
girlfriend up
double
and get your
mine.
dick sucked somewhere else.
No, if I want to suck his dick here, I'll suck his dick here. You can
can't
just go.
suck his dick in public.
Yes, I fucking can.
Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Okay, that was fucking sus as shit. What the fuck were they doing down here?
I'm just around the corner just in case.
Yeah, it's gonna be a guy, Knox Thomas, lady that said she was a pig, said moo moo, and had like purple hair. And then she went on to say while her boyfriend drove around, like very sussy like all around this end of this pier. Well, she's convincing us she's trying to suck his dick.
Was it a vaca?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
vaca.
the
No,
bike, yeah, it just ran off road there as I was coming up.
Maybe
Yeah,
we should
that-
park on that hill behind us and wait.
I think we're good. We can talk in person down here. See if they even come back.
I just had the worst experience of my life.
Why? You have? You had the worst experience. Why? Because she offered to suck your dick?
No, so when I was pissing in the car, I decided that I'm going to pull my kettle out the back of the car and make myself a cup of noodles or a pot noodle and a coffee at the same time. Right?
I thought you were taking a piss.
No,
You're fucking making noodles in your own
So
piss?
after I make my noodles and my hot cup of coffee, I bring them from the back of the car to the front of the car, and I put them on the dashboard, and then for some fucking reason, I just smacked both of them off the dashboard. So I had boiling hot fucking noodles all on my floor.
So you're telling me she started talking about sucking dick and you fucking spilled your food all over the place.
I had to clean all that shit off the carpet in the fucking floor of the car. And then after I spent all that time cleaning it up, I thought, well, fuck, I really want coffee and noodles. So then I had to make them again.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, so what I was getting to until we ran into whatever fucking degeneracy is taking place over here. Proactiveness, right?
And now my room smells of fucking curry. I mean, the car smells of curry, sorry.
Yeah. So we're going to start trying to aim for getting our officers or deputies to be proactive. How we end up getting there is to be determined. This is kind of a joint PD thing, but I want to get our sergeants, specifically in shift 2, we'll be doing the same in shift 1, start kind of thinking about how that can be done. To kind of define what I mean by proactiveness is when we have like large scale situations, similar to the one yesterday or others that might be similar, where something is, let's just say, off script, is that those that are not dealing with the immediate but are on standby for what is to occur afterwards, getting them to think about what can they do in that moment while they're not dealing with the main objective. Like, how can they be useful? You know what I mean? Does that kind of make sense? Like,
it does, yeah.
Tune in and be like, hey, maybe I should be looking over here. Hey, what is that over there? Let me go document that just in case. Maybe let me set up my car in this direction, because I think based on what's being said, they may end up heading in this direction. You know?
Yeah.
But that also extends to the secondary piece, which is, and I'm going to reference yesterday, there was a lot of things left undocumented, and I don't want to open the whole thing open because it might make you crash out. No evidence was taken from either bomb site. Me and Maxwell ended up finding guns with fingerprints, thank God, to the suspects on both of the buildings. Nobody went to go take a look at the boat that was called out. We found the boat last night. In the last
that was the boat that they ditched and then got into the plane.
We found it.
Yeah.
And checked it out. The vehicles that I asked to be moved, the evidence in it was never moved to a locker. I had to do it myself. Yep. So now I'm not saying like fuck people for that, right? Because whatever happened. But I want us to start thinking about how do we start encouraging our everyday officer to start getting that proactiveness. You know what I mean?
I think you have two options, right? You either rely on that because, well, okay, so for the past like 6-8 months, I think that's the kind of thing I've heard is like trying to push people to be proactive, like everybody, and it just kind of hasn't worked. Something I brought up to Stevie there today, and this can work on a small scale and can kind of branch out, is right now our sergeants for the past year have a bad habit. And this goes to lieutenants, but I have a bad habit of getting on scenes and interjecting, making crucial calls, and then just fucking disappearing. So what I would suggest is in situations like yesterday, it didn't happen because it was a bit of a mess, and I didn't because I of the gravity of the call, I didn't want to step in until I was really necessary to it, which was
that was perfect when you did. You did the right thing.
Cares about this. Yeah. I hate to say this. I really think it comes down to micromanagement until we fix it. Like a sergeant delegates, like fucking 395, 595, 495, go to that fucking building, collect evidence. until people start just doing that off their own. How do you feel about that? Not.
I don't want to prescribe anything right now, but I want you to start thinking
it's an
on the
opinion.
problem.
I would like you to. I'm just throwing that in there too.
I think that's pretty good. You know, I like that. But generally speaking, like I want, I think I want all the sergeants to think about this, and then later this week, we're gonna have a powwow, and I want you to be prepared to kind of bring your ideas. You know what I mean? Having thought through it over the next couple days, right? And have an opportunity that over the next couple scenes or whatever, kind of being like, okay, not ask me to kind of think about this a bit. Is this a good idea? Is that a good idea? And then kind of like even see how things are playing out over the next couple days, because you might be able to just kind of visually, mentally see if that idea may have applied to whatever scenes you end up seeing over the next couple days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so
get together with a shift 1 sergeant too.
I've been talking to Bean.
A few of you cross over, so
yeah. Well, I'm shift 1, so I was talking to Bean today about it.
Shift 2, sorry, I meant.
Yeah, shift 2. Yeah, I can talk to a few shift 2 sergeants about it. I could probably organize some sort of
there
meeting
is
about it. Stevie as well.
Rain and slow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think if you push it through your sergeants, and then because the sad reality is people need to be told what to do. That just isn't. No one.
No. Because if they need to be, there's going to be a line that's going to be drawn sooner than later. That if they, after having been guided, where the ultimate, where we're going to get to, is that it's going to be very clear. And you're right, sergeants are going to be empowered to be leading that shit, right? And yeah, like the micro end, like Frost is saying, definitely works, right? But that's like here's the wheel, here's like the fucking, what is it called? Like the fucking, it's a hand. I don't want to use that word.
It's a two-sided sword, right?
Yeah. Sorry, because there was a secondary point to it. I mean, when I say the reality of, I mean like the reality of right now, at the rest of our officers from senior and deputy, whatever, like that, the rank below sergeant, the reality is they need to be told what to do. However, the teaching point, from what I've learned so far, in the year and a half I've been employed back here, is it's monkey see, monkey do. So any scene that people know I'm a part of, or over the past week that I've been leading, I've seen a small uptick in people being proactive on smaller scenes. People, this is just scenes that I'm on, maybe it's just because I'm there, but if all your sergeants have the same presence that I've had up to this point, then you will have people being proactive because they know they have to be. Right now, they think they can get away.
I do agree. Yeah,
there is that aspect of like command and high command and like sheriff morale that like if one of them's leading a scene, you do see the overall proactivity and morale like rise, because that is one thing. And again, I just want to touch back on my point that Knight touched on with delegating or micromanaging, I guess, is if we do if we do pick call signs and make them do something, they're doing that because they're told to, and it also gets them out of the shit of, well, I did what you asked. Well, but it doesn't actually teach people.
Okay.
That's the negative to my positive point.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot even straighter.
Counterpoint real quick, because Knight, because you remember the Life Invader holdout from ADMC, and I asked a question because I distinctly remember this. I asked to get AOs, and there were 6 people down, or sorry, 5 people down, and all 5 of them had AOs before I even asked. Like,
that was perfect.
And that radio was completely quiet for 10 minutes afterwards because everyone knew what they were doing. There was no open-ended bullshit.
That's what needs to happen. We don't even need like as a sergeant, I ain't got time for that shit. You know what I mean?
No.
And that's your shit.
That it's being done.
Hell yeah.
I don't need to be telling people to do it. I just need to see that it's being done.
You are a prime example of what I want to be seeing in a sergeant. You're not a pussy, right? You're willing to make tough calls. And if people cry about it, you tell them to suck your dick, right? And I'm going to back that each way. Fuck, I'm going to watch them do it. You know what I mean?
I agree.
And Okay, maybe I'm not.
Okay, well,
But
no.
maybe not that big.
People would rather be proactive and do their job than get chewed out by me, which is perfect. That's exactly what I should be as a sergeant.
And the way that I put this to Knight, just to put this through in like an analogy. You know
too funny not
when
to say.
officers skip evidence or don't collect evidence and then head to the 78s like last night with this bomb, where then no evidence was collected, but everyone was involved in the 78s.
Are you talking about the prior scene behind the vault before the big?
Yes.
Yeah. There's no report for that, by the way. I was told. I don't know if that's been
no, there
squared
is.
away or not.
We need
There
your
is now.
statement in it.
Wait, no, I wasn't part of that scene.
Oh, were you not?
Wait, are you saying the shit show behind the vault before the bombs were even a thing? Is that what you're talking about?
No. So it doesn't matter that you weren't a part of the scene. I'm trying to like explain the analogy, right?
Okay,
So-
sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
So in that whole scene, from start to finish, which is in the 78s, 90% of the evidence was skipped from the start of the hostages to the 78s, right? And what that does is that's stopping the investigative cops who love looking into the reports, love putting the evidence together, and love connecting the dots, right? It stops them from doing their job. And if you were to counter that, imagine a detective came up to someone in PRT and stopped them from driving a pursuit car. It's literally the same thing in a different
what was the
context,
report
right?
number? Just I don't.
Oh
have
yeah,
the top.
we do need your statement.
Yeah. What was it again?
It is 30181.
It's very important that it gets done right.
Oh yeah, no, it was the first thing I was planning to do when I.
Another
My
big
question
thing that I've been noticing as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
People are like running plates.
Yeah.
But they aren't photoing the plates, or they just aren't running plates at all. And that's something that we need to massively improve on. If we are running plates, we photo the plate. Regardless of whether you think you're going to need it or not, that needs to be documented. It needs to be uploaded in evidence.
Yeah.
It feels like no one's doing that. So even gentle reminders on scenes of make sure... I'm not talking about this scene, but overall,
no,
right?
But yeah, I would touch base with... Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I would touch base with Mello because it's something he brought up. The overall documentation of cars, whether they're crashed out or not, has been fucking piss poor. People have stopped giving a shit because we don't VAF cars anymore. But they don't understand that there's a greater thing.
I'm gonna shoot even straighter here, McQuillan. It's like kind of what's being described here even is like I like what you're saying with microing can get people to monkey see monkey do, but if monkey don't be doing when the monkey ain't be seeing, they ain't gonna have a department to be in any longer.
I agree with that.
And I think like in over the course of the next probably 2 months, as some of those that need to be guided are being guided, one of those guiding points is, hey, you fucking you run a play during a chase, take a photo, right? You think for a moment there's evidence over here, and it's there, and you decide to say wait till someone else, and you decide not to grab it. At least when we catch you, we're gonna be like, what the fuck? Do we really want this dumb foot? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No matter how good they can drive, no matter how good they can shoot, and how much they can make us chuckle.
It means fuck all if there's nothing to push
exactly.
Afterwards,
We are a law enforcement agency, and those basics need to be done by everybody, right?
I mean, and we could dive into this endlessly. It's like another thing, for example. You lose the primary vehicle, and then you have 10 units on an interference vehicle, and the only charge they're going to be getting is obstruction of justice, yet we've spent an hour chasing them. Why are we doing that?
Yeah.
Look,
do you agree with it?
Oh, look here. I'm gonna be honest with you, both of you. You're preaching to someone who already just doesn't. I know when to call it.
You do. This isn't us. Like we're not speaking to you negatively, by the way.
No. I know that, but what I'm saying is, as much as there is a problem with your, I say problem, right? But like with the proactive and deputies and seniors, you have a problem with sergeants at the moment, and you've always had a problem with sergeants that. When they interject and give they'll make a critical call once or twice, and then when it comes to actually making the decision of recalling this or what are we doing, it's back to the scene lead.
Is
And
one
then
of
the
our
senior
current
feels-
sergeants doing that?
Okay,
Oh.
so you're making a very. I see where you're going with this, and I think I misunderstood originally when you brought it up.
Yeah.
So there's the distinction between the scene lead and a sergeant, right? And
Yeah.
while I do think it's true that a scene lead will always inherently have the most amount of context, right? Like, for example, you walk into someone getting their dick sucked over here, right?
Right.
You're coming in and attaching. Let's say you're higher ranked than I am.
Yeah.
This is such a dumb example, but it makes
No, it's a good one. No,
is
I'm
that
listening.
I
Yeah,
know
I'm-
that
I'm
like
following.
this guy didn't have his dick out, and I know that she ain't one
Yeah.
trying to, and there was like a certain energy, right? And I know how serious it is, or whatever. So it makes sense for me to continue leading that scene.
Yeah,
and for
100%.
the higher rank to come in is when it's absolutely not necessary. Like it's crossing the line of like,
Yeah.
all right, there's no misinterpretation. That wasn't a dick. That was a fucking class 2.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like
I guess another good example.
I'm
of-
agreeing.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing what you're saying. Hang on, I'm agreeing what you're saying. What I'm saying is now, because there was an example even today that I got told about, was you had somebody who was a deputy leading a scene, and then there was one or two sergeants that were interjecting, making critical calls, not letting the scene lead actually lead the scene when what they're fully capable of
Hydra?
doing. No, it was. I don't actually have the context of what I was told. By
78's call?
I think it was just like a complete shit show call.
Who were the
wasn't like
sergeants?
78. That would be. I'd suggest you talk to Stevie. Stevie took the complaint, and I was talking to her about like the grander scheme of things. So I don't want to talk about something that doesn't exactly involve me, but I was expressing my concern over at the minute. But that is happening, and it's kind of like what's the word? I would say it's having a negative effect on your seniors and your deputies who are being told they need to take initiative and
They do,
scene lead.
yeah.
But when they do that, you then have sergeants or higher ranks interjecting, making critical calls, and then when it comes back to like the important stuff of documenting, or if we're going to call it, or you know what I mean, like important calls, that person then who now the rest of the call is looking at, like the sergeants, they get asked questions like, "Oh, that's scene lead," but now scene lead is kind of separated from it. They've had 2 or 3 calls been made by a sergeant that now they have to take responsibility for, even though maybe it wasn't something they would have done. Are you following me, right?
That's a really good point.
The way that I see it, and the way that you were there for the command meeting, sergeants or command should be there for corrections. We shouldn't
support.
Corrections and support, unless the scene lead is blatantly struggling, and then you fully take it over. There's no half taking it over. I agree. That's not
real
right.
quick, that's exactly what I do. So, because I'm very much wording is important. So
I remember how you put it yesterday. That was the way.
Exactly. What I do is I'm PRT lead for shift 1, right? So I have that experience. I'm TRT as well. I understand that stuff. But so let's say a deputy's running a scene. I would give them, let's say, some of them calls like they've been aggressive. It's like, all right, this call's going to go on long. I'll come over the radio and say, right, I would suggest doing this. This is my recommendation if you want to do it. And then if they do it, they don't. Or if they do it, good. If they don't, then whatever. It's their scene. They have my recommendation, and that's it. If the scene then becomes a little bit too chaotic, they're losing control, or they ask, then I will say over the radio, and I've done this.
Chad
is now my
fucking
call,
loves police.
This is my scene. I'm taking full responsibility till the end, and then I will talk to that person afterwards. That does not happen. I can count on my hand in the past year where someone has actually done that day to day.
Yeah, and it needs to.
And that's what I think, in my opinion, that's what you need your sergeants to do.
The thing is, though, as well, obviously, I mean, I am very happy that I put you in this position, and you did step up to it exactly as you said you would. I think you're doing great. The thing that, obviously, like you and other sergeants, right? You are like side by side. You are your colleagues, right? You should all bounce off each other, and like people are also new to the sergeant positions. For example, Slow.
100%. Yeah, you have a lot of people
and
that are
they
brand new to
need
this.
guidance.
Yeah.
So there's a difference between like the lieutenant coming and talking to them about what they've done wrong, in comparison to you going to them as a fellow sergeant and giving them experience, right?
No, I'll tell you. Like since I got the promotion, I've had people coming to me. Like the sergeants in shift 2 and shift 1. like when I lead a scene or when I've talked to them, like they're asking for advice, they're saying that this was good, and then they're following through with it the next time they do it. Like I can see the improvement over the week since I felt like I'm boasting myself up, right? But over the past week, I have seen the improvement. That one critical point though I would need from lieutenants and like yourselves to push down on is if sergeants are going to take control of a scene or lieutenant, then you need to fully fucking take it over.
I agree.
You need to take it out of their hands. It's your responsibility. It doesn't take that much work. It really doesn't.
You have to announce it, right?
Yeah.
And then take ownership, and you don't just leave. And you are right. In fact, when I just had to deal with that early today, and I had to deal with the day before. Is like some shit went down and a sergeant tried to excuse himself from the scenario. I'm like, no. That ain't happening. You're a fucking sergeant. You're going to make sure it all gets sorted, right? You watch over it. They might have questions. I'm not make them fucking struggle, right? And it's not just to make them struggle, but when they got the questions, you're there to help them learn. So then in the future, they can say, hey, Sarge, we got it from here. You know what I mean? But one thing, and I don't want to, because what you're bringing up is a critical point, but I want to make one more thing, which is when I said initiative, right? I don't just mean to lead a scene. I mean that you call me up as backup, regardless of what my rank is. And I'm listening in and I'm absorbing what's happening on the call. Maybe even I ask some clarifying questions. And now that I'm on this scene, I'm not sitting there with my dick in my hand.
No, you notice what's not being done and you go do it without
without even I don't even need to say it. Now obviously it doesn't mean let me go like find a straggler I gotta shoot. That's not what we're talking about.
I know exactly what you mean.
But like, hey, what's that car over there? Brother, moment I got on scene, fucking I was the last one. Me and Stevie were the last ones on that scene yesterday. Saw the car, fucking look in the back. Now I don't expect everyone to be comfortable enough to do that. Right? But it's an example of it. Right? Another is someone saying, oh shit, yo, we lost Miguel. Wait a minute, let me go check if, did we get the shit over there? Let me go check. And what that is that's being invested, right? And one thing that we are going to try to do, and we're demanding this, is that these bigger scenes, this fire starter shit and this and that we're able to give enough of a briefing to folks that they feel invested in these cases that they may not know everything about. But at least enough about that when it comes through, you're like, fuck yeah, I'm going to get on that shit. You know what I mean?
Here would be, because I think we're not going in circles, but I think it all kind of loops together, right? That initiative that you want works if you had somebody, because I'll reference like the scenes that I've dealt with, because, people, I'll use the ADMC one at the Life Invader, where the radio, when everyone knew what they were doing, was completely quiet for nearly 15 minutes, which is, I was shocked myself. I was like, why is it so quiet? But I look around and everyone's doing what they're meant to be doing, with maybe just one or two directions of like just reminding people what they need to do.
Yeah.
If you get a few sergeants that are doing that as well, that solves your initiative problem, in some sense, right? It pushes you guys in the right way, because now you have people who are taking initiative because they don't want to get chewed out by a sergeant. Because that's what we're meant. In my opinion, that's what we're meant to be.
I think you know what. I think this is really good. This is very productive.
It is very good.
All right. Okay.
Well, my idea for sergeants is like what I initially was told like a year ago is like sergeants are your patrol leaders, your leaders out there to pushing the right kind of standard and expectation. That's what's just what I've been doing. And then I've had no issues on scenes at all. My scenes have been running smooth as fuck.
And that's good. And these conversations aren't like us coming to you because we think that you aren't doing it or anything along those lines. It's very good to have these constructive conversations regardless of whether it's being done or not. And it's also just good to spend some time together talking about these things we don't often get the chance to talk about.
100%. Right? I think if you guys didn't think I was doing what I should be doing, you would have told me, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, of course.
I don't take any offense to anything you're saying, because I know what I'm doing the right job. I mean, like, I've not had this many, especially from you, Knight. You've just called me up and say, good job. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know it's good. So I appreciate you taking my opinion on all this stuff.
Well, that's what we got to do, right? We don't have full vision of what's happening boots on the ground. You know what I mean? We're fucking stuck in rooms all day nowadays. Fucking
Did Opal come to this to speak to you now, or was she just with you, McQuillan?
No, she was with.
No, Opal was with me. Sorry,
Oh.
I was riding. I think she's off in Humane.
Yeah, she's run a long way away. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there anything else you like? I mean, we talked a bit.
This is
but yeah,
good.
that'd
This
be-
is like I wanted to just set the tone, and I'm going to be talking to.
Yeah.
Did you wait? What shift are you in?
I'm 51, but like
Jesus
I go.
fucking Christ. You're the 1 and 2.
Yeah, he's all over.
All
right.
Yeah, I've been enjoying
I thought he was
my
shift
time,
2
so-
as well.
Super Sergeant. Well,
Yeah,
Super
I mean,
Sergeant, when you get a
okay,
chance,
that's-
because Slo's a new sergeant,
Yeah.
in a weird way, I want you to see if you can kind of bring him under your wing as a brotherly way instead of like a, you know what I
But
mean?
he's already been, like even he's been asking just even to like that call. There was it was the bank truck call.
Yeah.
He was even asking me just there at the end. He was like, should we call it? Like what would you like? He was asking for
Good.
advice. I gave him advice because the context was an interceptor just got stolen. So it's like, if you do call it, you're redirecting back onto the interceptor right away, because obviously that's priority. You need to get that back. But yeah, he was just asking for input. I gave it to him. So
The thing that I will say, in full confidence, Sergeant, is if you can rub off your mindset and capabilities to the other sergeants, we're going to be in for an easy ride. You know what I mean? Not that I'm lacking any of their them either. I think everyone is doing a great job, but your mindset is exactly what we need, right?
yeah, you have a lot of new sergeants, and then you have maybe some people who are running it back again. But regardless if they're new or running it back again, the standard for like, this is my honest opinion, I'll say to you, the standard for on patrol sergeants for the past year has just been through the ground. So I'm making sure that comes up with me doing it. I gave you guys my word that this is what I would do, so I always work within my means, so this is what you're getting from me.
All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and
All
I've
right.
seen those fucking hot drop skills you got. You know, that was good police work, sir.
Well,
yeah,
all right.
I almost pulled. I didn't see the pillars, and then I saw them as I landed. I was like, fuck, and then But,
Hey, you know what? Fuck him.
That
you
was
know what
good
I mean?
fucking police work. Fuck them. Right.
But yeah,
Come on, Nat.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Hey.
Let me know if you need anything, McQuillan, okay?
Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on what I do anyway. And,
Wait,
yeah,
Opal's down.
She's down?
Opal's down. How the fuck did she get herself down already? She fucking get kidnapped?
No, that is a crazy case of ACDC. I didn't see a Bravo or anything. Did you?
I see a blue, like, I mean, it must have come
1
through.
minute ago. Yeah, no, it just come through. Literally just come through. I think if McQuillan keeps doing what McQuillan's great. I'm glad that I gave him the opportunity, to be honest.
He
and
gets
I
it.
think this is why fresh blood is so fucking important.
Was he not a
Because
sergeant before?
No, never. He was a deputy, and that was it. And I saw it in him. I thought he's going to be fucking great. And this is why I'm so confident in fresh blood and watching people under pressure, because
I
it
agree.
creates fucking diamonds like McQuillan. And I love that. That's like my favorite thing in the world.
Flip me! Thank you. So one thing I don't like about this car is like, it's just flat on its fucking head, you know? Done that 3 times
it's very
today.
boxy.
Oh shit. How the fuck?
They are below us, I think. What are they? Wait, fuck knows.
She on the outside?
It looks like they're in. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm checking that right now.
Left little big
Can you take pictures, please?
Fuck?
fuck happened?
Fucking, I don't know. Probably the vehicle.
She's stable, but she's unconscious.
Wait, what vehicle? She wasn't driving. She was on foot.
No, but there's a vehicle that left. I called on the radio. Supercar that left eastbound.
Wait,
but
she was
bravoed, so I
shot?
didn't- No, she was not shot. She was kicked in the face by a boot. But she bravoed, so I didn't like. Yeah, I didn't follow that car. She bravoed.
60238, gonna be black and color Buffalo, southbound Power Street, next to the Crystal Casino. One additional.
376.
Okay. All right, she's I gave her first aid. Let's wait for EMS. Gonna stay with you, okay?
Hey, Maxwell, how's it going?
20320.
The hell,
I
what
want you
happened
to
with her?
think about what department came to save you today. All the blips are brown. All the blips are Blaine County. They're the only ones who noticed the Bravo.
Nobody else came for you.
And it wasn't just myself, Frost, and McQuillan who's with you. But everyone else came from Blaine County to see what happened to you. Come home, Opal. We have 5G now.
No more dial-up internet. We got high speed.
You know, it looks like she's starting to come through.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Mr. Knight, do you know how many times Opal's tried to poach me to LSPD?
Well, apparently ain't working very well.
Oh no, it's like maybe eight discrete times.
Holy shit!
I got me 7 get backs in the deck, ready to go.
Hell yeah! But to be honest, we got quite a bit. We have to keep turning people down right now. But I think we're gonna take some of them, like Arjun Kumar. You know, I think he can be our resident. You know.
Yep.
Ha ha he guy.
And we got Obadiah.
Oh yeah, they can have him. To be honest.
Yeah, we could do a honestly. We could do a trade. We could do a swap. Honestly,
that would be a real good one. To be honest.
Yep.
Opal.
All right.
EMS frequency.
Opal. Yeah, so basically there was a car, like while we drove up here,
Yeah.
there was like a silver supercar. I didn't get the RO. It drove like eastbound off of the what's that fucking road name? The road that comes here to the human labs. I do not know what's the name, but yeah. And well, since she bravoed, I didn't like bother following it.
All right, guys, can you back up and give me some room, please?
Yep. Oh,
yes, ma'am.
Yes, she's stable but unconscious.
You got to
Kick
tell
to the-
me.
Received
I
a
need
kick
to
the
learn
face,
how to
bleeding
become
from
a
nose.
medic. Can I practice on Opal?
When you call me the right name, that's when you can become a medic.
No. Wait. Did I say Veronica? I meant Violet and Veronica. Yep. Yep. That's right.
Right.
It's Violet Waters. I remember. And
Thank you for your service, Maxwell.
Mr. Knight, we'll get you and Bjorn in a room together with Violet and let her do
oh
her
That
thing.
was sent by
shit!
the
Hell
PCSO.
yeah. Make sure to check the bottom of her shoes and see if it matches the boot prints over there. Just to confirm, like you know.
She didn't kick herself in the face.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's hard to say. She is right next to a tree. She might try to climb it and did one of those like TikTok backflips or whatever.
Guys, this is a pretty big footprint. Pretty big boot print to the face.
I mean, I don't know.
As much as Los Santos County likes
This is
kicking
not her
itself in the
boots.
face, I
I
don't
can
think that's
confirm.
what
This is not her boots.
All right.
The
Her
glove
pulse
does
is
not
good.
fit.
Breathing's good. Be stable.
Well, shit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back out there. Let me know if y'all need me.
Knight, can we
Yeah,
talk
you're
real
all good,
quick,
mate.
actually?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just little second five conversation.
Yeah, come this way.
So,
We'll give him some space, you know? Looks like someone attacked her and just drove off.
Wait, what the fuck?
Thank
This
you
would be a
for-
sick place for a bank.
So I mean, we never really had much of a real conversation before, but you know, you're my captain. I'm one of your sergeants, right?
Sheriff!
Hey, what's up, Astros?
And I noticed you tend to just kind of burn the midnight oil into shift 2, you know.
Yep.
So yeah, I noticed you tend to burn the midnight oil into shift 2.
I am shift 2, believe it or not.
Right.
Oh, wait.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm around actually in shift 2. Some of our command for structure for shift 2 is a little bit more 1.5y, but no, you're around. You need a command member to help grease the wheels. You got something that needs doing. I'm gonna be your guy, right? So we should get to know each other,
Fantastic.
I think, right? So,
I agree. In fact, I was going to talk to you right after McQuillan. And you're getting thrown right into the hot seat because you'll learn very quickly. I take the role very seriously. I mean, I do goof around just as much as the next person. But I do believe when it's a time to lock in, you lock in, and there's no more ha-ha, he-he. And mixing too much of that in outside of a little joke is detrimental, right? Because at the end of the day, we got to...
yeah, there's a razor's edge. That's why last night when you got on radio and said you were trying to flag someone down to talk about the terrorism investigation, there was a 78's call going on. I basically told you to get the hell off radio. You know, when we got to lock in, we got to lock in. And, you know,
yes, I remember that.
So, you know, apologies if that came off a little brusque, but, you know, we're, 78 situation, multiple cops shot down. Right,
listen, that shit don't make, like, I don't get my fee-fees when the call is right. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's good to know, sir. That's
yeah.
good to know. Because I do not shy away from making a call when I need to.
Yeah.
Even if it hurts somebody's feelings, right?
So we need to have a conversation. Let's not say today, but tomorrow, because I just got done talking to McQuillan about it. But I did ask him to sort of have you two shadow each other so you can kind of pick up on some of the things he's learned over the many, many, many years. And I don't want you to take that as like a deficit in any of your abilities. I don't know what your abilities are, right? But I know
I'm
that
green to the position. I'm well aware of that.
Okay, good. And I think that's going to provide value. But I also want to set some like expectations, right? And a big thing is aim to get every member of Blaine County who is a full deputy beginning to become proactive. And what that means, and we're going to go more deeply into that conversation, but for now you can think about this as like a thinking exercise. So when we get back to it, you kind of have thought about it for some bit. A deputy, even when they're assisting, they are the last to attach. They don't know what the fuck is going on. They think a car's involved and it runs and they're in the chase. Might be infringed, might not be. Fucking run that place, take a photograph, right? You're on scene, shooting whatever. You don't know what happened. Like, man, I wonder if something happened over there. Fucking shine your flashlight over there, right? Notice someone needs help somewhere. Hey, where can I help? That's proactiveness, right? Because were you there in yesterday's scene?
I believe so. I don't really remember anything. I don't know. I got picked up by local EMS.
Were you involved at any point before the shootout?
I think I kind of barely remember sitting underneath a building looking up at the sky for a while.
Depending, generally speaking, like memory tends to go. Ugh, man.
Let me put it this way: if somebody gave me a pill that unlocked the full potential of my brain, I would not have anything useful for a statement.
Okay, all right, easy. No evidence was collected. The vehicles that were on the scene originally were not collected. The evidence on the rooftop weren't collected. That radio call in that I made was because no one fucking documented the boat or anything. Everything was left behind. Why? Because without showing any kind of way, people were waiting during the bomb situation for when does the shootout start? While there's bombs strapped on civilians, and nobody was like, hey, because we lost them for a minute. It's like, hey, did anyone go and check that? Let me go check that. Did someone do that? Let me go grab that. That's the shit we want. And quite frankly, if we got folks that are only interested in, you know, the shootout at the end or a fucking chase and don't comprehend or value what is happening in front of them, like a fucking bomb on civilians, and recognize that takes priority, they ain't going to be in the department no longer.
Right.
Right.
Have you ever seen Red Dawn, sir?
Well, just 1 second. And those that, let's say, aren't willing to learn and start becoming proactive, right, and hungry to help, even when like not asked, they're not going to be useful, and we may even lose them, because we want quality over quantity at this state, because it's becoming very detrimental. And this is kind of where the sergeants come in, right, to not only have to micromanage probably for some time, with the expectation that you slowly pull off the, you know, the training wheels. And at that point, it's like you best start being able to stand up. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, that's one thing I'm very much appreciative of the fact that my co-sergeant is Declan Crane, right? I'm very aware that I have a lot to learn from him. When he's been gracing us with his presence in the last few months, I've always felt like I could immediately listen to, you know, anything he says and take something away from it. He's very educational. So I'm kind of just trying to absorb as much as I can as I step into the position. My whole approach to Shift 2 BCSO since I got hired in January has been less is more, because I've had less to work with. There was a period of 3 months basically where I was the only deputy on duty in Shift 2. So I totally understand having to take the reins and be proactive and be productive and do 120%, right? You can't even just you can't be competent. You got to do more. And that's my aim with Shift 2, right? From FTOing to now stepping into a command position is, if you've ever seen Red Dawn, sir, I want to turn this into the Wolverines. I want us to be a pack of efficient guerrilla police that come down from the mountains and make big waves. You know what I mean? And that's my current project, right? Is we currently have no seniors outside of Snoopy Sauce. And I'm currently doing my best to fashion Drake and Bilby from people who are effective police into proactive police. I'm trying to get them to slow down a little bit, think a little bit more, take a little bit more time and effort on things.
Yeah.
And that'll kind of get them going in the right direction towards what y'all are, I believe, looking for.
Okay.
Good, and I'm also trying to do that for myself, right? Because, you know, I'm currently wearing a few different hats, but, you know, that's one hat I'm trying to get more comfortable with, right?
What hats are you wearing right now?
Well, FTO, there's a lot of, you know, big questions about P&T and managing that, right? You know, stepping into potentially an FTI position. Then there's learning how to be command, right? And, you know, being, as far as field command, pretty much the only active command in Shift 2, right? Which was part of my pitch during my interview, which is like, hey, if you need somebody who's going to be there, I'm there, right?
Okay.
And also just mitigating, right? Because it's, you know, if you're on any kind of call with this overall police force, you're constantly mitigating, correcting general procedural issues, right? So just being hawkish on that. And then just trying to do the job, you know? Just, for, you know, being a 77, being a good 77, being a good scene lead, being somebody who's looking for more under the rocks, right? Turning over rocks, driving up roads that don't get a lot of love, seeing what's going on, county patrolling. You know, there's a lot to focus on.
Okay. Look, I will say this. I already like the attitude. That's what I want to see. And until we get a lieutenant, which I don't think we do in this shift.
We do, Romello. But he's a little bit more 1.5E, so.
Yeah, well, which means we're gonna might have to lean on you and vice versa. So do not hesitate if, you know, there is no next, come up to me and get shit sorted. I don't know how much LSPD BCSO shit happens around this time. It's a lot more crazy earlier in the day.
Yeah.
But you know, that fuckery I'm cool with as long as it doesn't get like overboard, obviously.
Personally, I keep it professional, sir. I'm not really interested in shenanigans.
But you might watch it occur, right? So
yes,
if they do give a little bit of room, know that both sides are giving it. But if the scene is serious, I don't fuck with that shit. And even if I don't fuck with that shit, right? If it gets
to be frank, I think
Yeah.
Shift 2 LSPD needs to learn how to do the job before they can fuck around. So
I think both departments and all shifts need to do that first, to be honest.
Trust
Yeah,
me,
well, there's different
it's a-
categories of not knowing how to do the job, right?
Well, what are you seeing? Is it that bad? Well, okay, it is bad, but like, what have you seen?
I think the big problem is I see people that I have not seen on duty for a very long time, have not earned their stripe for a very, have only just earned their stripe, already FTOing, right? And I see this process kind of compounding, right? So again, it's like the
Who's doing
Ouroboros,
it?
right? The Shift 2 PNT on LSPD side, right? They've got some decent FTOs, but I'm now seeing, I'm seeing cadets being trained by people I don't actually trust based on a performance I've seen in the field, right?
Well,
and I can't really give you
you're
too many
literally
specifics.
saying what me and the sheriff were talking about earlier. It's like,
Well, I mean, it's,
monkey
it's
see,
like,
monkey do, but monkey's got a fucking clown bozo clothes on. You know what I mean?
right. Well, it's the cart before the horse, right? Because if you go back 6 months, there was nobody on the streets in Shift 2. And so the solution to that is hire, train.
Right.
Now we're at a point where we've got the troops, but they're still hiring, training. And I just don't know that they're keeping up they're not keeping up the quality. That's my fear, right?
Okay.
People who haven't, people who just know how to do, how do I put this? Very much point A, point B. They know how to respond to a 90, right? They know how to be in a 1080, sort of. Assuming
Learning the script,
manage to hold
knowing
their pursuit
scripted
etiquette together,
scenarios
right?
are not, it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they
you
don't.
Can literally
they
come
haven't
off the
formed
street
the
and
police
just like
brain yet,
pretend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they ain't formed the police brain, right? They're like a security guard, a lot of them, and some of that we do need, right? Because there's a high demand in the city
No,
for
we don't.
response, right?
I will say, I will obviously say we don't need them. I know some people will say, and I don't want to force your opinion change, but I actually like saying we don't need them. They're actually a detriment, and that those security guards need to learn how to also police because they're useless. We end up depending on them, and then we find out they don't even fucking know how to do anything.
Right.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
it's a double-edged sword, right? Because if we don't have them, then we start getting 911s like, hey, if you don't show up to my bank, I'm going to execute the hostage, and then we got to go collect a body, right? So
Yeah.
there's a fine line there.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Because that's my lived
fair
experience
enough.
in Shift 2 is when we don't have more than 4 units on the street, right? Then they start executing hostages. They get cranky. They start shooting cops. We can't defend ourselves because
Okay,
there's only 4
I
of us,
tried
right?
to poach you a while ago. Now that I'm starting to remember.
Yeah, just about everybody in Shift 2, LSPD's tried to poach me at this point.
Jesus Christ. Look, I want you to keep up. Look, I'm a little cooked right now, so don't take it any kind of way. But I want to have this conversation again tomorrow. Give me a call once you get on duty. All right?
Okay.
All right. And we'll deep dive a little more. And I want this like running through your mind. How do we, right now we can control our deputies, right? And I want our deputy standards in this shift to be fucking high, right? That if there was like 5 of us, we can get the shit done like 10 people, right?
I mean, if I look at the roster right now, the duty roster at this moment in time, 3 hours into the shift, right? The only people on the roster that are actually shift 2 are yourself, me, and Selena Frost. Everyone else is shift 1 on
Who's
currently on
hiring
duty.
in our shift?
Well, that's one thing is, so Helen Highwater was the PNT lead for shift 2. She was making them hiring decisions. She's
Yep.
also the only FTI in the shift. I'm an FTO. She has expressed to me that she has been brickwalled by the sheriff, and the sheriff has also not really told me anything as to what's going on with
All right.
shift 2 PNT.
I'm going to handle that, and I'm going to be pretty honest. I'm probably going to be deciding who we bring as cadets with opinion from Shift 2 Command. And I don't know how you're going to feel about it. But we need to bring quality, and I'm going to be real with you. Shift 2 BCSO has room to get the right people in, and we choose high fucking quality, not just like, well, I guess we can take them. You know what I mean?
I'd be wary of overburdening us, because if Helen is not interested in doing FTI stuff anymore, that makes me basically the only FTO in the show.
No. That will be taken into consideration. That will be taken in consideration.
Because I'm also going to be the only, like, patrol sergeant in the shift.
We
Unless
can be strategic, right?
Yeah.
And I think that would be a part of the strategy. Look, a lot of these fucking people running the department were mine. You know what I mean? I brought them in. long time ago, and they're doing well. And one thing I learned when it comes to hiring is that you pick high quality, and we can discuss how that process works, but then strategically hire them based on what we're able to actually consume. And that might mean 1 or 2 people, right? It might mean getting somebody that's going to need to be waking up earlier for training and then bleed in down. You know what I mean? But that's part of a bigger conversation. You know, like when I say making that stamp, it doesn't mean I'm going to say, hey, Slow, hey, new cadet. No. There's going to be a bigger conversation among Shift 2 Command even before that sign-off takes place, right?
Okay.
It's got to be a more intimate conversation.
If that is the approach, I would expect that Helen will no longer want to do FTI work. She's not involved in that conversation, which I understand is probably your prerogative and the chief's prerogative.
Wait, what makes you say that? Because she would want to be a part of the process, or she's got her own? I'm confused.
No. I'm saying if she's not given back charge of Shift 2 PNT, then she's gonna not want to do.
I have a chat with her. I haven't spoken to her yet. I don't really know. Well, what does Shift 2? Okay, maybe things are very different now. Or nowadays, does one person decide who gets hired?
Well, I mean, I've only ever been on the teaching end of things. I've never really been on the personnel end of things, so I can't really say.
Yeah, it's never really worked that way. I mean, if that's how it works nowadays, that's probably why it's all fucked up when hiring all these fucking dumb fucks.
Well, I mean, you know, they hired
not
me,
because
so...
to be clear, not because of Helen, by the way. I'm talking about across the board, because we got a lot of dumb fucks we keep picking up that good at driving and shooting, but they ain't good for nothing else. So
it's curious whether things played out the way they did because there's been a lack of stability in our department for the last year, or if it's just a natural progression of things.
There will be no decision, at least from my end, until there's a full understanding of what has been happening and what the current situation is. That's kind of how I operate, right? I don't go off one conversation and get to going. You know what I mean?
I guess as far as Helen, I would say I think she can be a valuable asset as far as teaching.
Yeah.
Just we need to handle her with care because she already feels like she's out in the cold and is being ignored.
Okay.
So it depends on how much you all care about having access to that resource in the shift. You know, she's a trooper. She's a trooper for Shift 2. She filled a command position before everyone got demoted. She shows up.
Who are the other FTIs in Shift 2?
Callista Bell, who's now a magistrate, was an FTI. She was the only other FTI.
In Shift 2?
In Shift 2, yeah.
I'm going to go take a drive. This is a really serious comment. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
fucking,
right. Well,
geez,
good
fucking
chit-chat.
God, fucking. I appreciate it, sup. I think I'm going to throw something your way. You being an FTI sergeant may be more valuable along with the... Let me cook.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was that fucked. Like, I'm
I'm
dumbstruck right now, to be honest.
We've had people die. We've had people quit. We've had, you know, the Shift 2 has been neglected by High Command and BCSO for at least a year. So
okay,
especially once Declan quit, right? Because he was real, you know, he was like the big dog, right?
All right.
Shift 2, I'm told. You know, 9 months ago.
All right. Look, we're gonna solve this. Don't worry. Give me some time, and then we'll go from there. How's the ride along, by the way? Going good?
I wrote
Wait, just 1 second. So saying something.
I was just saying. I hope he's been having fun. You know, going to meetings and shootouts and. You know.
Hell yeah! All right. Well, I appreciate it. So you guys enjoy yourselves.
I rewrote my statement.
Beautiful.
Ross took a look at it and he said it's perfect.
All right, very good. So one thing I want to talk to you about there, Selena, is when I asked you brought that vehicle down to Mission Row PD, it was imperative for it to be fully documented, and that meant also taking those things and putting it into the evidence locker. Now, I understand, very complicated scene and whatnot, but I would like to understand kind of what your thought process was, not to be like, fuck you, Selena, but more as a, like, understanding the why so that you know, we can improve collectively, you know, going forward. So,
Oh yeah, basically, I was documenting. I was about to take these into evidence, but the 78 was called at the bank, at the Vinewood Bank. So we said we're gonna do it later, and then I probably forgot what I was doing before. I don't know.
I
I
got
woke
you.
up at the hospital and I was a little bit confused.
It's
possible that I forgot to finish it.
Understandable. In future, that evidence comes before the 78. Now,
Okay.
if anybody gives you trouble on that, you point them at me. And the reason is, and I want to explain this, right? 78s means if you get shot down, it's game over, right? And that evidence is the difference between catching your killer and the killer getting away, right? And so the other thing is we do not want to be creating a scenario where, how do I put this? Criminals are, this is going to sound weird. It's not, let's say criminals are, learn that if they 78, magically there's no evidence anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that they
Yeah, I see what
do
you mean.
that,
Yep.
but it's more of a like a, I noticed that we almost definitely never get caught when we start shooting the cops. And little do they really
Yeah.
realize it's because, you know, we're just not, you know, putting shit away, right? So, and so, you know, keep that in the back of your mind, like kind of going forward. It's like, shit, I need to go throw this stuff in there right now because it's critical, and then I'm going to go. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, hell yeah. All right. Awesome.
10-4.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, Selena.
Welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I always appreciate
Feedback?
feedback. Thank you. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, hell yeah. Are you shift 1 or shift 2, by the way?
Shift 2.
Good. I need you to start stepping it up and acting like a senior or a sergeant. I'm not promising either of those roles. I want you getting right next to Slow and being like, sir, what the fuck do I do to improve our shift? Isn't that right, Slow?
Amen, brother. Amen.
All right.
Got you, Captain.
30 days from now, the shift, especially Blaine County shift, is going to look very different in a good way.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
All right.
about.
All right. Easy.
Good shit, guys.
All right.
Good shit.
Y'all stay safe.
Well, it'll be a thing for tomorrow. Never mind.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Look at that. Oh my God. I know why shit's fucked now. Oh, I'm so glad Slow pulled me aside. See, Slow, I fuck with that. He pulled me aside and he's like, hey, we haven't had a chance to talk yet. We haven't really spoken much. I want to introduce myself. I'm Sergeant. And I'm like, fuck yeah, because I already planned on talking to him today or tomorrow, and he came to me first. That's...
Slow is another one who was a deputy who I threw in the deep end to see how he shined too.
Brother.
He's fresh blood too.
Yeah. Wait, brother, we wanted to fucking... I kept saying we need to steal him. And good thing he's over here now. So I spoke to him a bit, similar conversation in the McQuillan, but we kind of tapped on some other things. He looked at the dispatch. Me, him, and Selena are the only shift 2 BCSO. And we went further into it. And no, it's bad, like down bad numbers wise. And, you know, we touched on some other topics like, you know, the security guard cops, right? That's pretty much all they are, right? And do we need them? Do we not need them? You know, it wasn't like a fuck these people sort of conversation, productive. But as it came up, he mentioned that right now, and I told him, he's like, he's trying to work to become an FTI. The topic of hey, what's going on, brother? You good?
Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. Waiting for the homie, you know.
You're waiting for the what?
I said I'm waiting for one of the homies, you know.
Oh shit! All right, okay. You enjoy yourselves, you two.
Of course, you too, man.
All right, just don't make sure you do it in the car, not out the car. All right.
I got you.
All right,
Don't
appreciate
worry
you.
about it.
Look at all these fucking perverts. The topic of hiring came up, right? And I was like, I kind of alluded to I may take a more
critical role in the hiring process?
Well, I mean, we are. Hiring's high command only.
We decided on that.
No, I'm putting my foot down on it.
Good.
The leader P&T is high command, and high command is the only people hiring. We're being very selective, and we're not hiring dumb fucks. And I stand by that. The only tiny bit of leniency I've given is to Rhodes in shift 3, where I said he can hire as long as he interviews them and then discusses their interests with me.
Perfect.
Listen,
Okay.
Helen fucked it for herself, and this is the reason that high command is P&T, because Helen came to me saying she still wants to be P&T. I said, well, can you lead P&T? She was like, the problem is I can't lead P&T without being sergeant. I was like, why? And she gave me the whole, well, you know, because I need to be sergeant to be like command so I can lead P&T. And my biggest pet hate, and I will stand by this against anyone in the world, my biggest pet hate is when people tell me that they need a rank to do shit. It grinds my gears so fucking much, and it automatically puts them in a bad light in my head straight up. If you tell me that you need a rank to do something, I no longer fuck with you. And well, no, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, fuck
I no
her.
longer think you.
Fuck her.
No, if someone tells me that they need a rank to do something, I no longer think that they know how to.
I created a monster.
For example, and if people try and disagree with me, well, I was a officer in the LSPD. I stepped up, did training Tuesdays. Every single Tuesday, I was training seniors and command, anyone who attended the class, how to do search warrants, arrest warrants, fucking all that type of paperwork shit. Every single Tuesday of my own accord, and I did not need a rank to do that. So for someone to tell me that they need a rank to do B&T, like, then you obviously aren't a commanding person. A rank isn't going to fix that for you. If you can't command from a senior position, you aren't command material. I'm sorry. And if that's hurtful, then, you know, another reason why you're not command. Like, it's as simple as that for me.
I agree. In that conversation, so first off, I am glad that is a determination. I thought that was, I was under the impression that was like a Peters thing, which I agreed with, and I thought, no, it was out there.
Just to give you more context on it, so I'm keeping P&T strictly to high command. High command will only be hiring. However, I have so Riker has been putting in a lot of fucking work. He's pretty much got every single PPO up to cadet during my term as sheriff already. He's been coming to me. He's been saying, Cam, look at Frost, look at this.
He says Cam, he comes in your chat room?
No, he's been coming, fuck me, I'm tired. He's been coming to me like, Frost, look at this FTO report. I've done this, and this. This person's doing this person's great. I'm going to do their eval. I ring him up, I'm like, hey, this person I think's ready for their eval, get it done. 4 hours later, he's in my office. Hey, Frost, got it done. They did great, blah, blah, blah. So I've made him an FTI. And he believes that there's too many FTOs who were just FTOs to take people out on rides. I said, okay, we'll have a big meeting on Monday with all the FTOs. Whoever's no longer interested, we'll remove as an FTO.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
And I trust you on this because I trained your ass. Is his training good? I don't say this, I don't know shit about him, right? But I think that's a critical question because you're telling me he's saying they're doing this and they're doing that. And
so he comes to
do you
me,
know he's being trained right, or like they working at senior buns the entire time? You know what I mean?
No. He comes to me with in-depth details. Like, okay, I've been FTOing X-Cop. X-Cop's primary interest is investigations. These are some things that they would like to do. Like Jessica Jones, she wants to search the Alamo Sea for weapons, and like these are the sort of things she's taking initiative on her own. I'm encouraging it. As for the final eval, this is some notes that I've left that I think they need to improve. He seems pretty screwed on for the time being. He has got and he isn't scared to fail people. Like, I told him to get Jing wrong for his final. He came back 2 hours later. He said there is no fucking chance this guy's ready. He doesn't know his case laws, doesn't know RS, doesn't know PC. So the fact that he denied someone that I told him I want bringing up shows that he has initiative to know when someone isn't doing the right thing as well.
Remember when we failed that one person and then they became a fucking officer the next day?
Yeah, fucking Jared Gitlin.
Oh yeah! Oh, he was.
But this is the other thing.
Oh my
right?
God!
And
true.
And this is the other thing that really pissed me off about Helen. It's that again, I was a normal officer in the LSPD. And I straight up went to high command and said, why the fuck have we passed Jared Gitlin? He's not ready. And I did that as an officer. So for you to tell me you need to be a sergeant to lead P&T is bullshit. You don't care about P&T. Or maybe you do, but you don't need to be a sergeant. And I think that's an excuse just to get a command rank back.
I agree. So on that topic, right? Slow mentioned that she feels down. So a couple things came up. Brother, there's 2 FTIs in this shift.
Yeah, damn right there is, and that's good for the time
and
being.
It's Helen.
We need to.
Is pretty much, according to Slow, we got to talk to her again, see what the fuck is going on. I'll have a chat with her, right? Is like, what's the deal? Because Slow made it sound like she's, that she's been forgotten about. Who knows what she's saying?
Though, respectfully,
no, and I'm with you.
It isn't her
but
choice to think. It isn't her choice to think she's been forgotten about.
No, I understand, right?
Oh, no, I know.
But I'm saying right now, there are no trainers, and one of the things Slow was worried about is like, shit, if high command, because I said because I wasn't aware that this is going to be a high command thing. I said independently, with how small we are, and you tell me there's 3 people, I'm going to be choosing who we take in or not with input, and because that criterion, I can evaluate it better than probably people have been so far. Now, after having said that, he was like, okay, I got to show some concern because that means that Helen may not be interested no longer. And if she's not an FTI, I'm concerned because I'm now the only sergeant and the only FTI now. And so I was like, oh. And so I thought about it a little bit afterwards, and I said, you might need to wear both of those hats. Because when I think about it, if there really is an average of 3-4 BCSO in this shift, that means we actually have a core ability to jointly train them up. Because back in the day, in the environment I was trained in an environment where we had much better cops, much more violent situations, much more difficult. Doing police work nowadays is twice as easy. Back in the day, you had to take photographs and look at numbers that were floating in the sky and match them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now the computer does it all. Like, everything is done magically by computers. We virtually have AI, right? And so where I'm going with this is, well, why don't we, in shift 2, have cadets we bring in and we all fucking raise that motherfucker? You know what I mean? Or mother, sister, or whatever the fuck.
For context, what I want to do, this is my plan. We need to figure this out. It is only going to be high command hiring. That means me, you, and Stevie, quite literally. I want it to be joint. I want us to communicate. We are going to hand mold and hand select our FTIs. And up until the point that we trust our FTIs to bring on and train FTOs. That's my vision with PNT.
May I recommend, in shift 2, it sounds like if our numbers are that bad, we don't even need this FTI position.
I agree.
Because it's too many. It's too many levels for like not enough people, right?
Now you have to understand here that
the equation's different. Like shift 1, that makes sense. Shift 2, it sounds like that's just bureaucracy.
I think you are. You're my captain for a reason. Shift 2 is quite literally your playground. There is no one in this world's. There is no one in this world whose judgment I don't trust more. And if you want to handle shift 2 in a certain way, that's absolutely fine, as long as the only standard set is that high command is the one hiring.
Agreed.
I have no lack of faith that you cannot ensure that deputies are trained to the standard that we want, regardless of how it's done. You have full freedom over shift 2. This is your shift.
Then here's what I'm gonna do, spitball wise.
That's how I stand.
The spitball wise, here's what I'm thinking. Doesn't mean this is gonna work.
right? But right now, what I'm thinking is just based on the little I have, and I do want to talk to the rest of Shift 2 BCSO command to get an understanding of. I don't want to go make a decision without all the information. But where I'm currently aligned in my mind is I want to bring in a vet or two that I can convince to come through.
That's fine. I mean, look at Hammer, for example, who we just got.
Who?
Hammer. He is a
Hammer
vet.
who?
The guy we hired for Shift 2 the other day. Who was there when Paul Leesman was there. That other guy, Hammer.
What about him?
He is what you're talking about.
No, hell no. What the fuck?
Wait, do you know who he is?
I don't know who the fuck that is. I didn't even know why we hired him, to be honest.
Wait.
I said no to him.
No, not Paul Leesman.
Yeah, the other guy. I said no to him.
No, he's going to be fucking great. Trust me.
Oh, yeah. Here's how it goes. No, listen. I'm sure he's going to be a ha-ha hee-hee. I don't give a fuck about ha-ha hee-hees right now when he got 4 people on duty.
You need to balance
it. But, yeah, well, balancing doesn't start by putting a fucking degenerate on the scale.
Wait, no,
you know what I mean?
he's the guy who explained RS and PC to you, that guy? Are we speaking about the same guy? The bold guy?
I'm not saying he's bad. Just hear me out, all right, before you overthink what I'm thinking here, right? I'm talking about I need some, like, but I'm saying bring in 2 vets. I mean, they're coming in. They're like, okay, I'm coming in to train. I'm coming in to lead. I'm coming in to not topple something over, but to genuinely come in to build up the shift. You get what I'm saying? I don't.
Who is it?
Well, that's something I got to figure out, right?
Oh, you don't have these two
No. This is like this is a blueprint, right?
Right.
And then I got to check listen, I got a long Rolodex, all right? I've known people flying in Chiefs and people coming back and like, you don't understand. My Rolodex go deep, you know what I'm saying?
And that's the thing. I mean, and the other thing as well is like, if you build up enough of a strong enough shift in Shift 2, then we can look at opening a 3rd sergeant spot. Because at the minute, there's only 2 in their field, right?
I'm not concerned about any of that right now, and I'm going to tell you why. Like the ranks with the numbers that if even a little bit of what he's saying is true, and I got to look at the breakdown of the shift numbers to get a realistic picture, is that if the numbers are that low, then the ranks don't mean shit right now. All of that is just pretend, you know what I mean? Because when your numbers are so low, there's really just 2 ranks: who makes the calls and who picks up the bodies. You know what I mean? And the key at that point
is this like
becomes,
a new thing?
What is?
I keep hearing it, and I think it's like a new thing you've developed. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I never heard you say it until like recently, but now it's like your new catchphrase.
I don't know. But what isn't new is you interrupt me half conversation. But
what are you gonna do about it, pussy?
Well, I'm gonna tell you, suck my dick, and you'll gladly do it.
Okay, so carry on.
This is just blueprint. I'm like blue skying right now, right? Is have someone else in there that can help really facilitate, training up some folks, ideally 1 or 2. I don't know if I can, if they exist, right? But from the back of that, get some 1 or 2 hires that are likely to develop over the course of a month, 2 months, critical components and training up more. And I don't mean training up low quality, I mean at a high quality level, right? Because we have an opportunity here, I think in this shift, to actually get some people trained the right way. I think another angle that can be played as well is there are people that probably are high quality, want to be in Shift 2, but we may not have the bandwidth right now for trainers. So we could leverage, based on that applicant's schedule, them being trained in Shift 1 and then operating in Shift 2, right? In other words, leverage resources from Shift 1 to train into Shift 2. You get my drift? So my point here is like, these are just strategic ways to go about it.
because if it is slow and then 2 people, that does not scale, right?
Not only that, as well, the shift 2 hiring list is fucking huge. Like, you do have something to go at if you need to. Look at report 7893. These are all the current applicants for each shift. Shift 1, 2, and 3.
I don't know any of these people. So here's kind of the deal, right? I don't give a
yeah, you don't know them, but I'm saying there is people to interview.
Nope, they're making videos. I ain't got time for that.
I fuck with it. I want to see that.
Yep.
One
Every
second.
single person will make a Davis PD type of application.
Call you back.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I agree with that. I think that would be
Octavio,
good.
Maxwell, Ruby, Nakota, all these people that have been running shit are my people that I fucking hired. And there's a reason why I made them go and do this shit, because I want to know whether they're a grinder or whether they're a character first and foremost. Secondly, secondly, the way that they speak, like if you're intelligent, you can recognize someone else that's intelligent by the way they talk, even if they might talk the way I'm doing, right? And the way that they can put, and if they can't do that, well, that sucks. You know, go join the LSPD. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Quangle got hired through there. Who else? There's quite a few folks. What it does is it makes it fun for us to review it, which is important. And number 2, it's like it's a test, right? We might watch a video and like, yo, this guy's a know-in.
I like that a lot. I think we should make that. Well, I mean, I think we should. Shit, we are. That is the standard now. Okay. If people want to fucking apply, they send in a video in.
Yep.
And that's how it is now. That's enforced.
I think the next bit of that application should be like, where is your interest, right? Like, what is like making sure that they're looking to join to become like a cop. And if their video is like, well, actually, I want to like, you know, I want to go to the banks and kill the criminal, I'm going to be like, delete.
Yep. That goes without saying.
Find those people on the streets, you know what I mean? Like I ran into Mayori, whatever the fuck. I told her, I hope you die and your cousin wakes up. I've been doing that. That's my 3rd recruiting strategy. I'm going up to people.
Shit, we should have said that to River low key.
What do you mean? Her cousin does come around.
It'd be great.
Oh,
to have
the
her
other cousin. Hold on. Oh, I don't think she's awake no more. I don't think her other cousin's gonna end up coming around though.
I don't even.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're right. I mean, even when Maxwell hired me, right? It took like 3 months, and I had to ring her every single Monday to remind her I existed.
Oh, that brings up another critical piece. And this is controversial. I don't give a fuck. Based on what you told me, I don't give a shit. And I got a lot of shit for this.
No, you should still a little bit, because this isn't implicate. I haven't spoke to Turner yet. So you need to give a little bit of a shit, but go on, carry on.
I demanded, I need to know how many hours you're going to commit on a weekly basis, monthly basis, and what that general schedule is going to look like. Because some motherfuckers are great, and then they'll be like, I can come around 3 hours a week, which is a waste of our time right now. That's something you hire when you have plenty of numbers and you can afford it. Right now, we can't afford man hours. We need to be it would need to be invested in folks that you're training and know are going to stick and become.
We need full-time cops. We don't need part-time cops.
That's right.
Yeah, I agree.
Can come after the fact.
And that's why this was something Peter's very much sort of screwed into my head. Your command and high command structure, you only put with full-time cops. That's it. You don't put part-time cops there, and that should really
Well,
be the
and to
president across the
define,
board.
I would say enough hours, because, and I'm going to advise you this, is that some people say full-time cop, but that's because they do full-time cop 3 hours a week. It means two different things, you know what I mean?
No, it does.
Like, listen, if you can do 8 hours, like you can do fucking like 12 hours or 15 hours a week, right? And you've got like a criminal cousin for 15 hours, that's better than like 5 hours, you know, full time for the week. The fuck are you gonna do with 5 hours? It'd take fucking 6 months to train
That's why we
your ass.
denied policeman, right? He said he could do 4 days a month. No, you ain't.
Who the fuck is Hammer? I remember him. I don't know what that was.
He was just like,
wait, that was a Peters hire.
How do I word this?
Shit, I gotta reevaluate
just
his
like,
ass.
you know,
Let Hammer know
sputting
he's
out
got to
a
make
load
a
of
video.
bullshit, you know what I'm saying?
We make Hammer do the video app. He'll be our test dummy.
He's already hired, but yeah, fuck it.
Oh shit! Wait,
I might
wait,
say-
wait! Hold on, he's been hired. I haven't seen him since we hired him.
Yeah, I need to fucking speak. This was
Yes.
a crane hire. This wasn't
Oh,
a
he
Peters
was
hire.
a crane hire. He's like, hey, this guy's so
That's
good.
what I'm saying. Hey, Crane. I did see your text. I mean, it's 3 a.m. for me now, so and it's going to be a long conversation. Let's
Wait,
make sure we
Crane is
100%
awake?
do this tomorrow.
I got to talk to him too.
Nat needs to speak to you anyway. I want to spend some time on this conversation, and I don't want to rush it when I'm half asleep. Secondly, where the fuck is you? You promised me the fucking world with Hammer, and I ain't fucking seen him once. When soon? Okay, we are.
We can pick him up. Have him pay.
Where are you right now? We'll come pick you up. MRPD? All right, we're on the way.
The fuck's he doing down there? Is he transferring already? We got to give him shit like he's thinking about it. You know, I'm always surprised when people have to go back to Monroe PD. They don't take Del Perro, and it blows my mind. You know, they like go through the like Vespucci or something. I'm like, you know why highways exist, right?
The highways in this city are kind of cooked though. Like, you know how fucking annoying it is getting on Palomino if you aren't in, like, say you're parallel and they take and like criminals take Palomino. Unless you are in the right spot to get on Palomino, it's so fucking annoying, and you have to take the jump off fucking El Rancho.
Oh. Yeah, but that's because that's okay. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I'm so annoyed. I wanted to play Battlefield and we can't till this fucking weekend.
Oh yeah, but this weekend's gonna be even better. They like bringing out more maps and guns and shit.
Oh, and modes, right?
Yeah, we should. We should play a game.
Yeah,
or two
I'm
next
down.
weekend.
It's so annoying playing with dumb fucks. Like you play those modes and they're all like, I'm like a medic, and they keep like, I'll be
Me
next
too.
to them and they're just dying like instantly. It's like
we can get a cool squad together, like me, you, Octo, and like Maxwell, for example. Like, it's
yeah.
fun. Crane, are you not like cooked? I swear you was awake for like 25 hours or some shit.
I'm good.
You sure? You don't
Yeah.
sound good.
No, I'm good.
We positive vibes is what Nat keeps saying. Are you positive vibes?
Yeah.
You half asleep, Crane?
No.
Are you just come from fucking
World of Warcraft.
Have you just fucking rolled out the fucking Magushan bolts right now?
No, I took like a 4-hour nap.
What is a Magushan? Is that some new shit?
No, it's Mr. Pandaria. It's the new classic mode. They brought back Mom.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought it was, but when
I
it was
wanted
first
to
made.
play it so bad, but I'm not out of time. But I tell you what, if a Legion Classic comes out, that's it. I'm gone. You ain't seen me.
Wait, that already happened, didn't it?
No,
No, they put out a
is something
survey.
happened?
They put out a survey that kind of like betrayed their thinking, and it's not good. Basically, they said like, here's the 5 options. Which one would you like the best? And the options were like, at the end of Mop Classic, Mop remains as the last classic expansion, and your characters just like stay there forever. Next option was your characters go to retail at the end of Mop Classic.
Wait,
the
what do you
next
mean?
option was like,
Retail.
yeah, like it just gets folded into like current WoW.
Okay.
Then there's like the option of keep Mop as it's separate, and then make other classic servers that only go up through Kata. Basically, every option indicated that they're not really planning on going past Mop Classic.
Because Legion would be so
Wait,
fucking good.
are the
The problem
numbers
is
down?
that no, the biggest issue I think is that as they go back, they're kind of like recoding everything, right, to make it fit with the classic servers, and
they're recoding everything.
The
What do you
transition
mean?
from okay, so when they made WoW Classic, they didn't have it. They had to go back and they
What?
paid
How?
someone. Long story. Basically, they had to pay someone who had it on like a home server.
Shut
one of
the
their old
fuck
retired
up.
developers, and so they kind of had to spaghetti code it all together to make everything work and recreate some stuff. And so they've been doing that like ongoing with each
How do you
expansion. The
lose
problem
source
is
code?
That Mop was the last big expansion.
How did a
before,
multi-billion-dollar company
they did
lose
a lot
source
of stuff
code?
because of the engine. So for example, like they did the giant stat squish going to Draenor, where like you went back to classic numbers again. So at the end of Mop, you were doing like, you know, 1,000,000 DPS. But that caused server issues where when it procced like certain AoEs and like large mobs, like the game would actually just hard lag.
And
so they squished everything. And so like they basically, I just think they're not up for the task because it's not worth it.
I think the way I like to see it as well, especially for like Legion, like, do you know much about RuneScape, Knight?
Oh yeah, that's the one where
So-
you just
so-
keep hitting the rocks for like
So
5
RuneScape-
years in real life.
Well, yeah, that is one of the things. So there was like the evolution of combat with RuneScape, where old school RuneScape transitioned into what RuneScape 3 is now. And I like to think that Legion was like World of Warcraft's combat of evolution,
Because
where it like really
in
fucking
software
changed.
engineering,
Yeah, it's
you have something called source control.
It's very, very, very probably
And
daunting for them to think about.
All your stuff lives
figuring
in
out how to
source
fit
control.
WoD and Legion
And
Classic
is
into what they've
backed
already
up.
spun up.
And
Without just,
even
like-
if it's
without
old,
just,
you
like,
keep it.
investing crazy
You
amount of
never
money
get
and time,
rid of it
and
because
it's
you
probably
never
not
know when
worth
you
it at
need
this
it.
point.
I
And
guess the
keeping
other
that
problem
source
is as
control
well
is like
all these classics have a
pennies on the
classic feeling
dollar.
because they're classic and simple. But you can't really make
WoD and Legion was the modern era. Yeah,
you
so it's
can't
like, what
really
are you
make Legion a classic because Legion pretty much is retail still. It's weird, right?
Well, back then,
And some
I think
parts
it
of
would have
WoD
been
even
something
are
called
retail,
clear
like
case.
WoD,
More likely,
WoD
they probably use
introduced,
like clear
and
case.
it got subsequently removed. But WoD introduced like different secondaries, and there's a whole bunch of shit.
I am
Also, the
still
transition
fucking
between, like, raid
mind boggled
sizes
right
and
now.
everything.
Like what I'm hearing now is that a multi-billion-dollar company made a multi-billion-dollar game and didn't have source control.
But there was fucking Blizzard, like.
Well, are
you surprised?
You gotta remember, Mr. Pandaria came out in what, the teens, right? What
It came
was the
out 10
year?
years ago.
Okay, so 2015, right?
It came out.
That means
let's say, yeah.
That means that their game was already 11 plus years old when Mop came out.
Yeah, but here's
And
the
we're
thing.
10 years removed from Mop.
It don't matter. It's 10 years. The thing is, like, I get it, but it's not like listen, my friend, he does like software shit, so maybe I'm a nerd listening to him. But like even 10 years ago, they had things like Git and SVN, and the cost of like replicating and maintaining source code is like
I don't know how to explain
fractions
exactly what
of
happened.
a penny on a dollar.
I'd have to look it up. You have to watch like a video on it, but there's a whole explanation of how when they set out to like release WoW Classic,
yep,
there's something. I don't know if it was like they had changed the code so much over time that it was no longer recognizable or whatever it was. But for some reason, they had to go back and like pay someone to like find some repository in their like home.
Yeah,
server
like
and
so
they
vanilla, I
some
get
shit.
it, right? Like I get that, right? Like maybe back then, whatever. But by the time that MOP was out, you'd think at least by then they had their shit straight. You know what I mean? So to hear that they might not do Legion because, like, I don't know, they don't have like the release source code or something is crazy to me.
I spent some time in this guild.
Yep.
It was like, you know, it's like bunch of furries, right?
Okay.
And one of those furries, turns out he like worked at Blizzard for the better part of a decade.
Oh.
Right.
Jaeger Demon Blood works for Blizzard?
No. Jaeger Jaeger was in that guild. He just trolled though. He didn't really participate. The guy I'm thinking of is just like an actual moron.
Pirate
so
Software.
I'm not really. Yeah, so
I
I'm not really.
I don't want to end up on that list from fucking.
Well, I'm hard on that list.
I don't want to end up on the list.
I'm
from
hard on that list.
Fake voice nepo baby. Okay, you keep me away from that.
I'm already deep on that list.
So I've just
Wait, what
Googled
list? Hold on, I don't know about this. Wait,
you ever
what's the
seen?
list?
You ever seen Billy Madison night?
So
With
long
Adam
ago that
Sandler? Okay, at the end of
yeah.
Billy Madison, Steve Buscemi is sitting there and he's putting on lipstick and listening to like soft rock, and he leans over after Adam Sandler calls him on the phone and apologizes for everything he did mean to him, and Buscemi crosses Sandler's name off of the list with the lipstick. It's that kind of list.
Wait, he does?
So
Buscemi
I've just googled the official thing that happened. So what happened was Blizzard did have the source code for.
Wait, what the hell is the list?
I
Chat,
don't
what's the
know
list?
What this means, but you said you got that smart friend. Code version control systems are not something new, as it has been standard in the industry for a long time. With these systems, they can retrieve the code at any given previous backup date. However, in order to generate the server and the client, a complex build system is being used. It's not about generating the wow.exe and server.exe. It was the build process that takes data, models, maps created by Blizzard, and also generates client and server specific files. The client only has the information it needs, and the server only has the information it needs.
Yeah.
This means that before relaunching vanilla or classic WoW, all of the data needed for the build process has to be gathered in one place with the code, and not all of this information was under a version control system.
Yeah, D.
Is
But
what they
that what
said.
kind of dumb fuck doesn't put their entire infrastructure? You need to be version control and everything, including your version control system, so they can rebuild your development environment in the event of a data loss situation. Because you don't know if all of a sudden your data warehouse goes down, and if it's not replicated and cloned somewhere else, you know, you're fucked. And that's why you need to be able to rebuild it from scratch, from the ground
Wait,
up.
can you explain it like I'm five? Because that was a lot of complex
I
words.
understood like what you're saying, but also my eyes glazed over.
So
yeah, I didn't get what it meant. It was very
okay.
complex.
I'll put it there. I'll make it simpler, right? It's like if you've got a list of, if you write a book, right? You're gonna have a hard copy of that book before you start writing the sequel of a new book, which you're gonna save in a different document.
Okay,
right?
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, I know how to explain it. So if I'm writing an RFP for something, and I do
What
a
the
first
fuck's
draft,
an RFP?
God damn it!
It's fine. Keep going.
If I'm writing an RFP something and I write a draft, when I save versions of that draft, I don't just edit the draft and then like end with just draft final and then the production version. I have draft dated this day with all the attachment that I had on that day. And then I have a separate folder with a separate repository that are all backed up separately and are all
So essentially, they had like
each iteration needs to have everything needed to recreate it at that point in time. They didn't have that.
I get it. So they had Vanilla Classic, but instead of saving Vanilla Classic as it is, duplicating it and then editing that, they edited Vanilla Classic, so it wasn't no
on
longer
top of it.
Okay,
But it's
I
not
see.
just that what they did, according to what you just read. When you have software, right, you have like some code for the server, and then you have some code for the client, right? And let's say those things are in something called version control. Think of it as like really fancy, like Google Drives, right, that maintain history, right? But you also got other things like a script or whatever, like complex things.
Like a database?
Yeah, like how the database goes up and what the settings are, right? Or how does, like, and other things, I don't know, random scripts, like shit that might be running on the WoW server. You need versions of that might be different from what's in Missing Pandaria. All those different things need to be its own, like, Google Drive. And then so when you work on the next thing, you're copying that full Google Drive into a new one and labeling it the sequel, and then going from there. So if you ever have to go back to the first one, you've got the original golden copy, you know?
So essentially, if we were to put this into like PD terms, it's like I write a report, but then something comes to my recognition. So instead of adding to the report.
Hello? Oh.
And we're losing him.
See, he needed diversion control. So that was called data loss. So we just lost, what do you call it? Frost, right? But because where he last was is still saved, he's gonna wake up where he last was, and we can recover him and continue on.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But you know, I'm more less surprised. I get it, vanilla, but the fact that even Legion is like a question mark is wild.
No, I think it's not. It's not that Legion's a question mark. It's that because they didn't have that stuff, right?
For Legion, though.
No. Because they didn't have that stuff for vanilla, they couldn't just make a copy of vanilla. So what they did is they went back and they created like original code or parts that they were missing.
Oh, and
so
now that new system
that
for
evolution
Classic
doesn't fall in line with what's currently in retail.
What the fuck?
So every time they get to a new expansion they want to release into Classic,
they have to forward fit it to the new thing.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
When you combine that with the reality that WOD and Legion,
and that's the testing
were two
time
of
too.
the most changed expansions, it makes that task like very, very expensive. And they're probably not going to make enough money from re-releasing those to make it worth it.
I get
it. In fact, MOP was probably their last hurrah because they probably realized that even though MOP is considered like historically probably one of the best expansions by the user base.
Oh, I love it. People hated it when
know.
it came out. They're like, what are these pandas? I genuinely thought when I played MOP, like, you know, in my apartment, all right, that the way that even the pandas and the storyline and the quest, they were so fucking engaging and like told like mini stories that I actually read shit. That was the first one I did it in.
MOP was a... So the reason why a lot of people hate MOP is because
Raid
MOP
Finder,
was
which ruined it then.
Right. MOP was the first, the first expansion that really turned the corner on raids being approachable for everyone. The developers being like, you know what, I'm gonna make this shit as hard as I can, and some people just won't be able to do it, and that's okay.
Well,
and then it got it got worse and worse and worse over time with like the amount of like add-ons and because in MOP there's snapshotting. Do you know what that is? So snapshotting in MOP is where let's say like you're a class that does damage over time, so you have spells that tick every like server tick for a certain amount of damage. In MOP, those spells are snapshotted based on the current status when you apply them. So let's say like you get like a trinket proc and like your weapon procs and you know this thing, and you get a whole bunch of stuff lined up at once, and then you apply those dots. If you can keep those refreshed at the right timing for the rest of the fight is as if you're frozen in that moment in time that you had all those bonuses. And so in order to track that on like multi-target fights, when you're a class that has like 4 different bleeds or you know damage over time spells, you got to the point where you almost were forced to have custom add-ons, custom UI, etc., etc.
Because so it got tuned to that.
So it became a game where like for example Fire Mage, right? Your ignite was snapshotted, things like that. So over time it became like if you weren't adapting and getting all of these UI mods and add-ons and etc., then you just flat out were not capable of keeping up. And it got worse and worse over WOD, and then Legion kind of
what
like
the
it got
fuck
really
is this
really bad.
dog shit.
This is
listen,
what's crazy
there was
about WoW though.
There was a weak aura in Legion. Let me explain. There's one fight that was what was the end of WoD actually. At the end of WoD going into Legion, there was a fight called Archimond, where there was a mechanic where every single player in your mythic raid would emit a line, like a line of energy, and in order to do the mechanic correctly and not lose anyone, none of those lines could intersect while overlapping another player. So if you can imagine, there's like 20 people on this like battlefield. There's a bunch of shit on the ground already. There's shit coming out of the sky. You're moving, you're doing your like rotation, all this stuff, which by the way, again, on some of these classes, you need like add-ons and shit just to be able to do your rotation flawlessly. So you're min-maxing all this shit. And then on top of that
is sick.
You have to like move these lines to make sure that you're not hitting anyone else. And so what happened is the people that get paid, paid by the top guilds to code add-ons, actually made an entire development suite of add-ons that was like a raid tool add-on. And one of the tools in that raid tool was a custom add-on for Archimond, where it would plot a mini map, take the game data that showed the position of every character on the map for that texture map, and then it would plot them all versus each other in real time, communicating with everyone's different computers, and then draw green lines or red lines depending if they were intersecting or not. So all you had to do was look at the add-on, move your character around until the line went green, and then you just stand still. And if you didn't have that add-on, it was almost impossible to defeat the boss. Like their game just got broken. It got to the point of like unfun for a lot of reasons, and that's why people, view retail. That's why people wanted Classic, is because they view retail as just like a game that is no longer accessible without doing all these other steps.
No, it's not. And this
is insane.
This is the biggest problem for me, because when I was playing WoW, I would no life it, and my only aim was getting cutting edge on every single mythic raid tier.
Yep.
And the thing that then made it difficult for me is I know that if I was late to a patch or expansion and I wasn't ahead of the curve, it wasn't playable, and it put me off so fucking much that I had 2 options. A new patch came out and I fucking no lifed it, or I just didn't play the patch, and that was it. There was no in between for me. I couldn't play the game casually ever.
Well, it also became like an economy thing. So I'm gonna blow your mind with this. So this is like an open secret now, so it's not as like sketchy as it was. But so in a lot of expansions and a lot of tiers, there were things called world BOEs. Find on equipped, which means if you just find it on the ground, you can sell it, right? And world BOEs released at the beginning of the expansion were effectively in line or a little bit better than the normal or heroic raid tier. They were close, like in between normal and heroic usually. So here's the problem. Normally there's only so many people playing on each server, and so there's only so many BOE drops. So if you're a top guild rating in the world and you want to go for like top 1, right, and you want to be the world first, well, you want to get all the raid drops, so you would get all your gold and then you would buy all these BOEs from whoever had them. But there's not enough on your server, right? Because it's RNG, it's just not going to happen. So what they would do is they would get gold on every single server that existed, and then they would buy out the entire like world economy of BOE drops. And the way they did this is they would take loans from these giant conglomerates that were organized to sell boosts, you know, whatever you want to call it, you know, sell gold, whatever it is, these giant repositories that made a business in real life of selling gold and selling services in the game. So some of these guilds would go like hundreds of millions of gold in the negative, which in real life, you know, 1,000 gold usually was like, you know, what, like $1 or something. So it actually amounted to like, you know, a lot of fucking money. And then what happens is at the end of the tier, when they beat the bosses, they then sell carries for those bosses. So as Mr. Frost was talking about, if you want the title and achievement and the mount that usually comes with like cutting edge or ahead of the curve, you take your gold that you saved up and you go, you know, pay these top guilds to carry you. And eventually it trickles down the lower guilds, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And I've done the same thing. I sold a lot of carries doing it.
I think my my boomkin, I've got like 79 mil or some shit.
Yeah, and so this economy is, it kind of keeps the game going almost, because players that are casual, maybe they don't have the time and investment to want to learn to keep up with all the different mechanics and add-ons and all that, but they can do gold farming where they go back in previous expansions and just kill shit mindlessly. Maybe they can farm rare mounts and then sell them, whatever, and then they spend that gold, you know, paying the top guilds to carry them. The top guilds then basically pay back their debts and then build a bank for the next tier and rinse repeat over and over and over. It's all been publicly talked about. It's pretty bad. And one of the things that's funny is Blizzard actually now is profiting from it too, because Blizzard sells the WoW token. So the WoW token is something you can buy for real life money that you can sell on the auction house for gold. So normally the idea is, or the idea behind it was claimed, was you can earn a bunch of gold in the game and then buy game time. So over time, you don't need to pay real money to play the game. You don't need a subscription. But what it really turned into is the hardcore players can basically use their gold for things that convert to real money and vice versa.
Jesus.
It's it's a whole thing. There were about 2 or 3 tiers where I rated it like US like top 20ish, and I wasn't like, you know, this is like, for reference, this is like top 100 world. That's playing like 4 to 5 nights a week, you know, maybe 3 to 4 hours a night. But at a certain point it just gets to be too much, because it's a race to degeneracy. The top guilds, there's a whole other rabbit hole too. So check this out. So when you do mythic progression, the raids usually release in the first like 4 weeks, right? 3 to 4 weeks of the expansion, and then each tier has a different release date, and it usually releases each difficulty each week, right? So you might be able to do normal and heroic, and then mythic doesn't come out till this week or whatever. There's a heroic week and mythic week. Well,
this car's been here a while. Are they hunting with no license?
That is the guy we saw. That's the guy from the dirt path from earlier.
So what?
Galloway.
Oh, that's a lawyer. Yeah, he was in the cells the other day. So here's the crazy thing. This is gonna blow your fucking mind. So what these fucking degenerates figured out is the way we can min-max our time before mythic comes out is what we'll do is we'll funnel loot. So we'll make each character in our 20-man raid make 8 to 10 versions of their main character. So if you play Boomkin, you level 10 Boomkins, right? If you play Hunter, you level 10 Hunters, whatever. And then we're gonna make split raids. We're gonna make 10 different raids for normal and heroic week. And only like, you know, 20% of the characters in each raid will be mains. The rest will just be filler alts that are there to just clear the bosses but not collect any loot. So then at the end of the heroic and normal weeks, the mains that end up, or the characters of yours that end up with the best RNG and the best loot overall, that's the one that goes to the main raid. So instead of getting unlucky and like not getting the weapon you want from heroic week, which would help you progress mythic, it's why I quit. Because
I quit in mob as soon as Raid Finder came out, because I remember like me and like, you know, my cousin, they call him Lothric, you know, we used to do every fucking thing together. And how y'all doing? Everything all right up here?
Yo.
Yeah, we were just chatting for a moment and
all right,
heading out.
All right, very good. Don't wait too long. What? Because of traffic.
Yeah, we were trying to leave, but
all right,
pulled up on us.
Yeah, this corner is terrible. Don't ever
y'all
wait here.
stay safe.
I want to see. We need to do some proactive police work up here around there.
Yep. I mean, hey, we did.
Oh, I talked to Habibi. They definitely got paid to shoot up the hidden.
Oh,
they wouldn't admit it, but Dio Ivanov, when I asked him how much did you get paid to shoot the hidden, and he said, "What?" Because I don't know what you're talking about. I said, Ventura said, theoretically, how much would you charge to shoot up the hidden? And Dio said $3. So they probably did it for like a fucking combo meal or something.
This is a good convo, but what did we? So we don't forget to talk about the important. Like, you wanted to talk about
Pick
something?
me up for something.
Oh yeah, you said you needed to speak to him.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I thought you guys had to speak too, so I was going to give you that.
Yeah, we do, but it's more of like a one-on-one thing. That's
Oh
take some time.
shit. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll start then. How did you have a chance to talk to LSPD command about the thing? And I'm like,
oh,
whatever
I
the hell.
texted you. It was.
Oh, you did. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's my
no,
bad.
it was honestly. Look.
Say it
just
straight.
being like as blunt as possible. It sounds like Peters and Quangle and Cade and Octo thought shit was sweet and they could roll into the cul-de-sac and like be like, where's Chaz Diaz? He's got a warrant. And Hydra decided to, get aggro and shoot them. Doesn't sound like there was it doesn't sound like anything else, literally, because I talked to Flippy in the jail and he had the exact same story as Peters and the rest of them. So I said, okay, sounds like cops being cops and gangsters being gangsters, and just wash my hands with it. I don't think there was any instigating. I don't think it was like the stuff in the past. I think it was just a straight up Hydra was sensitive and the cops were a little too forward, and it is what it is.
I do think, for understanding of our own standard, I don't think we should be rolling in there like that unless you have, with all due respect to the four of them, they don't exactly look.
They don't have a rapport.
I can literally go in there, and I'm not trying to lie.
Yeah.
And
I know what you're saying.
And I literally raided Flippy with one other cadet. That is because I've known him for years.
Oh, that's a good point. Let's go to the fun house.
And he very
they
much
don't have a fun house.
That don't exist anymore.
Very much like there's an understanding, right, that I'm not going to cross
100%.
a line, right? And
That's what I try to build with every gang. I've got it with Hades, Khabibi, them.
If you're going in like that, you're already kind of like
you're crossing the line already.
You're already crossing
You're
the
setting
line.
the tone of it's
You
not,
don't matter.
Hey, it's
This
me,
isn't
Brian Knight, the
yours.
guy that can work with you.
Yeah.
It's, hey, it's me, the cops, and I own this shit.
And to
it's
be
kinda
fair,
like,
if I went in with just three other people and just like, hey guys, they would I expect them to be like, Brian, what the hell are you doing right now?
yeah,
You know what I mean?
I agree with you 100%. I'm on the
So-
same page. It's funny.
Especially from Peters. I mean, that senior Frost would have done that, but you wouldn't see Sheriff Frost rolling into Hydra Block
Listen,
like that.
Frost. I know you haven't always been around, but trust me on this. And Peters is one of my best friends on the force, and I'll just say it plain because he knows I would. In this instance, I don't think he was actively shit stirring. But that being said, he has a very strong history of just like
No, I know.
Going into gang turf. Like there were a couple times where when he would go into gang turf.
Hey, gentlemen, how you doing?
Hey,
how's it going?
Pretty good. I need
What,
y'all
you
to
guys
slow
get shot
down,
again?
all right?
You guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
No, is that war still going? What's the deal?
What war?
Didn't you just get shot the other day? You told me some gang paid some other gang to shoot you.
Huh?
Oh, we're playing dumb now. Okay, all right.
Well, anyways, listen. The reason.
Okay, guys.
Guys,
Who the fuck just said that? Who the fuck said that?
Holy fucking
listen,
shit.
reason I pulled you over just now is you were speeding up here. Must have been at least 120. All right, just kind of be mindful. All right, at least till you get to the highway.
Yeah.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right,
are you guys y'all operating in the barrio still?
Huh?
Where's that?
Is this not the hidden? Guys,
this is like amnesia hour. Just let Jesus Christ.
Okay, guys, I'm the guy that came down to the barrio. selling weed.
I know it's Brian. I know you're Brian.
Okay. Well, let's not try to act brand new. You know what I mean? Because I got to be patrolling these parts.
He's always had the accent.
I'm from
That's
Polito.
good. I like it. I like you in the BCSO too, man. I like you in those colors, bro.
Hey,
when
what's
did that
it?
happen?
Oh, what do you mean? He was born.
I've
like
always
this.
had this damn accent.
Hey, when did you get bald, bro?
Well, I am actually a hero. I can't talk in it right now, but I also lost my left eye, and now I look like. No, I'm gonna show you all. I look like fucking Kratos from God of War. Look what they done to me.
You look like Pitbull with one eye.
Pitbull? What, like Mr. Worldwide? No, I see.
Yeah.
Can we get a dollar real quick? You don't look that bad, bro. I have one eye.
I think I look a little bit like Lincoln Burrows from Prison Break.
What?
All right.
Yeah.
You know what he's talking about?
No.
That's the brother, right?
Oh,
Or is that
you
the main
guys
guy?
are some Zoomers, I see.
He didn't have a beard.
That's
I watched
the main
Prison
guy,
Break
right?
about 30 years ago.
Or is it the brother? I can't remember. Which one are you
Brother.
talking about? Brother?
Was it?
Nah, you're too skinny
Yeah,
for
it's
that
the
guy,
brother,
bro.
Link.
Lincoln Burrows is the one who was in prison, and Michael, Michael was the one who
Yeah,
went
it's the
break
brother.
mad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. So you're saying you're the one that was in prison. You're too skinny for that, though, bro.
Nah, I'm not. I'm like fucking 6'5", 400 pounds.
Okay.
Okay, and they're not in a gang. Got it. Okay, we're all on the same page.
Exactly, bro.
Nah, it's just a friend group, you know.
Nah,
actually, who the fuck said that?
Yeah, what's going on here?
Who the fuck said we're not in a gang?
Yeah, who said that, bro?
Well, I heard that you guys been
Cops
getting.
here, we can admit we're gangbangers.
I heard you guys.
That's why you're not.
What are you talking about?
That's why you're not.
We don't all put the hidden in our fucking limitless ads every morning
Listen,
when we wake up.
all I'm
That
gonna
doesn't
say
mean we're a
is
gang.
we're on your guys' side as the BCSO. If you guys are getting smoked and rolled up in Polito by these big
we ain't
boy
getting
city
smoked. We ain't
gangs,
getting smoked.
like you know, we can come, we can make sure
You
arrests
tell
happen,
us some
you know?
things, below, under the table. Next thing you know, they got their doors kicked in. Already went after Cypress.
I'm good. I can
Already
handle
put
my
in
own shit.
Cypra. Already hooked up Hydra. Right? And now we're over some other ones. You know what I'm saying? So if they
Wait, did you
fucking
say
with
you
our
hooked
people.
up Hydra?
Oh, I hooked them up with the nines, brother. Take a look at the docket. Yeah.
Well, like you hooked them up, like rolled them up for the nines, or you hooked them up by raiding Cypress?
Oh, no, I did both.
Up
no,
like the cuffs,
I raided
okay,
both
okay.
of them. But
Okay.
I don't mind, doing some things and put them in the right direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Listen, I just wanted the tea. I'm not gonna help you guys. I don't give a fuck.
one
I'm just be
simple
real.
ask: if it does turn into a
tea.
shootout, shoot Blaine County
I don't like tea.
second. All right, don't choose us
Yep.
first.
No, we ain't for
Or
LSPD.
start shouting, "Hey, they started shooting us first," and then we'll shoot them, then we'll shoot
Yep,
you.
that's right.
And
Okay,
during the
alright.
time that we're shooting them, you might have time to dip.
That's right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyways, y'all stay safe. So down. All right.
See ya. What? that gang needs to figure out their identity. Holy fuck.
Yeah. One person like we're a gang. The other one's like, wait, we're
It was
telling
like-
them.
the other one, dude. I literally picked those guys up off the ground the other day, and they were full on ranting and sticking their chest out and talking tough about these other bitches paid this other gang to shoot us, and don't worry, we'll handle it. And now I asked for an
Now
update, and they act like that never happened. I'm like, what the fuck? This is some schizophrenic shit. Figure it out. Anyway, Knight, I'm with you 100%. In fact, I've been waking him at shift 1, and
Are you shift 1 or shift 2?
No, I'm shift 2. I've been waking up at shift 1 just because for the next couple months I'm like completely around all the time.
I need you around shift 2 badly.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm around shift 2 all the time.
I want you to work closely with Slow. And
hey, wait, stop the car. Watch this. I got a parachute in there.
This guy's gonna die.
Yeah, let him do it.
He's gonna die.
And then just kind of keep that in mind. I'm gonna need you. Apparently, we barely have numbers. I do want to see if we can get like officer
He's dead.
numbers and
He's
shift
dead.
breakdowns as soon as we can, because we got to figure out what things are really looking like. You know what I mean?
He just, yeah, I see. Yeah, he just, yeah, okay.
Did he Bravo down there?
No, I think he took a really cool exit off camera.
No, he didn't. He's right there. You can see it on the blip. What do you mean?
No, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be a Bravo.
It was moving.
What the fuck? How did he live?
Do you not see the GPS?
Well, I didn't a second ago. How did he live?
Ain't that
Did he
far
parachute
down?
the last second and just like land? I'm just confused.
So what happened? You texted me, tell me in words. So, okay, oh right,
I
right.
just
So you
te- I
told me
just
all
texted you
that.
until it's
So,
good, yeah.
so TLDR wasn't a big deal.
It's not a big deal and anything that anyone can really do anything about.
Yeah, they can because Octo's ours.
Yeah, but per Peters,
it wasn't
Octos,
high enough.
Quango, and Cade didn't do anything. They didn't even say a word.
Oh,
they were just in the car.
Okay. All right, understood.
Wait, who's this?
The reason
That's
I
local.
even found interest as well, by the way, is I did hear people saying people are like screaming at each other on radio and all that.
That was the Quango thing. I solved that with. I talked to Maxwell. She cleared me to talk it out with him and Spectre, who were the ones yelling.
Can you
as long as
bring
I
it?
had
Like,
Opal
what
in the
was
room.
that? Like, what happened with that?
TLDR besties fleeing from a bank truck. We were chasing the primary vehicle. Primary vehicle took the jump, the sprunk jump up to Olympic, failed the jump, got boxed, got disabled. Like 4 different cars showed up as interference. It turned into one of those things where like 2 of the 4 or 3 of the 4 cars got disabled or spiked or whatever. Another car showed up. It ends up with 2 cars leaving packed full of besties. We had like 295s, I think. But during that chaos sequence, someone from Air 1 was breaking comms to make a priority call. Spectre claims that he didn't hear it in the chaos. Did mention about, hey, maybe like, you know, in those moments, maybe your radio should be higher or whatever.
Yeah.
Like maybe you have music in your AirPods, whatever. But he got defensive and said my radio's fine and kind of, you know, was very terse about it. So
Yeah.
I said, okay, cool. And then basically Quangle got really pissed off that Spectre didn't respect the break. And then Quangle kind of missed the whole point of him getting mad because of the talking over the break. And then Quangle clogged the comms, yelling at Spectre for like 10 seconds straight. So eventually Porter just yelled at both of them to shut the fuck up.
Good shit.
Which they did, which I was happy about.
Good
and then
shit.
afterwards, Porter and I talked. I took
DCSL
Quangle
holding
and
it
Spectre
down. You know what I mean?
aside.
That's what I like to see.
And Opal was there with Maxwell's blessing so that LSPD had a rep. And I, told the 2 about the situation, and they both like kind of had already kind of half laughed it off while waiting for Opal to get to MRPD for the talk.
Yeah.
So I just said, look, like I'm not disciplining you guys, I'm not dapping you. This is just like a talk, so there's no like lingering animosity or whatever. Shit happens. Both of you know how you fucked up. You know, just move on, kind of thing. And then Spectre said one thing I didn't like, which was when I said, you know, this isn't disciplinary, I'm not dapping you. He said, are you even allowed to dap us before LSPD?
Fucking
And
hell
so
yeah,
I very quickly
we can.
informed him that that's the reason why I had talked to his shift captain and why Opal was in the room. So yes, if I wanted to be dapping them, they would. So I think
Regardless
he
of
got the
Opal,
point.
me and Peter
Wait,
spoke about
wait,
this. If
what'd
they're
he
being little
say?
shits, you fucking dap their
He
ass.
said I said something to the effect of, this isn't disciplinary. I'm not going to be dapping you guys or anything. And then he said, can you even dap us if we're LSPD?
Okay. Next time you get that,
And I shut it down.
you
very
should
quickly.
dap it.
Yeah, I have
well,
PS4
okay, look,
on
here,
this.
let me just give you some context and history.
Fucking little shit.
I
I swear to
feel
fuck.
like
I will
pushing
fucking.
it because between us all, and this shouldn't go past this conversation. Spectre is the only person we ever declined after an interview to the BCSO.
No, Spectre's so good.
So Spectre is a good cop, Knight, but for example, one of our questions in the BCS interview historically was always, you are isekai'd into a position where you wake up.
You're
and
isekai'd?
you are, yeah, it's like where you like get teleported into a new like reality, basically like anime style. You're like teleported in a new reality where you
let's go to the drive-through.
Are you are
Wait.
wait, yeah.
Right. Oh shit. He only now became a PPO.
Yeah, so we said basically you are in a reality where you're 4 inches deep in your mom and your dad is 4 inches deep in you, and you need to get out of the situation. Do you push forward or pull back? Like, how do you get out, right? What do you prioritize?
Wait, what the fuck is that on the right?
That's their C station, and then if you back up, they also have C mines.
No, for science, I crashed into one of those.
The
they're
fucking.
inactive? That's
how the hell did Princess get a castle?
Wait, what the fuck? They got a whole fucking castle.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Holy shit.
And
I mean,
why
all
they
I'ma
got
say
the
is-
Chinese flag?
All I'm going to say is, right?
What is that?
Wait, is that not it?
No, it's
if-
not Chinese. What
If
is it?
Junior doesn't think he has the budget to build up Blaine County, and then these fucking freelanders with quite literally $0 to the name can create this,
That's a Chinese flag.
No,
it kind of looks like it. It's the red.
It's the red color scheme, but it's
And
not,
then
I don't
it's
know
got
what
the
that symbol
star.
is.
Isn't that a star?
No, it's like some weird shit. I don't know what the fuck that is.
It says new on it. I'm assuming that's abbreviation of New Babylon.
I don't know. That's a weird one. But anyway, so
cool though.
Basically,
Wait,
Spectre failed the
Communism.
Commune.
Oh fuck.
Fuck. How the fuck we gonna deal with fucking communism?
That thing looks rickety as shit. It's like old, damaged, like ship holes. Like patches all in it. Wait, and the top's just reinforced wood. What the fuck?
Wait, what if New Babylon installed a fucking 5G tower? I'll tell you what.
No, we know it was King.
Yeah, but did King do it personally? I didn't know
I
King was a
don't know.
fucking.
I
didn't
don't
know King
fucking
was in the
know.
construction business. Can just erect 30-meter tall fucking towers.
Wait, okay. Idea / suggestion. Just like as a preemptive measure, you know, no real reason. Thoughts on getting one of those 50 cal boats?
Oh,
you know,
in case?
Just for water superiority.
I mean, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, listen, I don't fucking know. I mean, I didn't. It's worse than a fucking restaurant if they bringing communism to fucking Blaine County.
All colds. First, the colds start
Oh,
off with
I'm
sex.
about to
That's how they
starve.
get you
I'm
in.
about to starve. I'm so fucking hungry.
Hold on,
I don't have food. All I got is a
There you
drink.
go. I got drink and food and glove box.
But it's the same
refrigerator.
pattern, right? Every time. Because I've seen movies. It's like first they get you in with the sex, and they're like, "You get to have 10 wives. It'll be cool." And then you get there, and they're like, "By the way, we're all poor. We have to like farm our own wheat." But we're refurbishing all these AKs and we're warriors of God. And then you're like, wait a second, I was here for the sex. And then all of a sudden you're like, you know, getting enlisted to go shoot the government.
Jesus
So
fucking Christ.
I'm not really keen on cults, I'll be honest with you.
Yep, unless they're sex cults.
Yeah, but
That's what he said. They got turned into it.
How do you know? I've been a part of many successful sex.
No,
cults.
that's an orgy.
then why
An
did you
orgy is
leave?
not a sex cult.
Yeah, why did you leave then? They weren't successful if you left.
'Cause everyone got syphilis and it got weird.
Oh, okay, so not successful, right? This is the problem. It's like cults promise you that it's a better world than the real world, and it's all gonna be perfect and ideal.
Syphilis.
Exactly, and then it's like a problem. Or like, for example, what happens if you have a bigger dick than the leader of the cult? Like, you're gonna die eventually. Like, you know that, right?
Oh no!
'cause, you know,
Oh no! You guys don't know the lore.
About what?
The first war. The war that never happened.
Wait, what?
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's never a
Sanguine
war
shit?
in Sandy Shores.
I only heard about Sanguine. I don't know
Oh
about Sanguine.
no! Fuck! It started from that same location too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the Lost tried to take over and bring their bikerism or whatever the fuck.
Was that when you did the thing with the EMS?
No, I didn't do anything with the EMS. Yeah, I taught her how to set a bomb, which, by the way, me and
Oh,
Veronica
right,
did talk about it. That it turns out that her and I are the only members of government that have like full tactical knowledge around arming and bombs and whatnot. Because yeah, I taught her everything, how to set it, the timer, the notches.
Wait,
That
so
shit
you
always seemed way
aren't
too
a
complicated
war
for me.
hero?
No, I taught her how to arm. I
Holy
armed
shit,
the
look at
island.
that passion wagon right there. That's
That
kind of
is a jalopy.
Wait,
Keith Herman.
That's a drug dealer.
That's I arrested him the other day. What's he do? What's his
Weed. He
deal?
sells weed on fudge.
Keith
Wait, why is there a
Herman.
boat
He used to be
Oh
EMS.
yeah, that's the guy. That's the clown with the bunny ears.
Yep, that's
yeah,
him.
Yeah, we talked about him. Yeah. That's the guy who made me get a raid warrant because he couldn't remember if his money washing station was full or empty. And then it turned out to be empty and I was really annoyed.
Do I need to give you two some time?
No. We're
No,
gonna
he's
have
too
this talk
cooked for that
tomorrow.
tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the
I
perfect
need
time to talk.
You know, I might need to fire Soze.
Why? He's been here
he
more
promised
than.
me he'd be around as a full-time cop.
Yeah,
I
been
ain't
here
fucking
for
seen him in a
3
week.
days. He was here 5 days
Wait,
prior to
what
that.
the fuck? When did this turn into a testing range? Turn around.
What do you mean?
Look at all these fucking mannequins.
Oh yeah, those have been there a little bit. I don't know. Like I remember
What are
driving
you
a
looking
Grapeseed and
at?
seeing him the other day behind you, Knight.
Oh
there's
my
like,
God. What the?
There's range.
What
okay,
is?
he's down.
What are
He's
you?
down.
What are you doing?
Frost,
Where
you know
are
the
you-
rule. Okay, you know the rule, Frost, on hop outs.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Fucking engine parts, fucking sons of bitches.
You're over here now.
Yeah, I've always been here because I got fucking ran over by a
Oh,
fucking car.
I was all the way over there.
Why the hell would you hop out like that?
Because I thought you was parking the car.
Don't hop out till the driver
No,
hops out.
I was
Number one
looking
rule, hop
over
out.
here. I didn't know where you guys are looking.
I thought you was parking the car.
I am violating
Veronica Mars. You know what's pissing me off? She keeps saying that I don't have my medical cert. I do. She took it from me because Knight's not got his and said that I'm not capable as high command and I'm letting people get away with it. So my punishment of Knight not getting his fucking medical cert was she took mine and now I have to redo it. Like, how the fuck is that right?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's easy. You just kind of use me bandages on everything.
That's it. But now we have to go to a 2-hour fucking classroom.
What? I thought it was like 15 minutes.
Oh, it's like
It
fucking
is
2
not
hours.
2 hours.
How
You're being
long is it?
Fucking broke my
It is not 2 hours. This guy doesn't know hop out rules.
Wait, hold on. There's fucking shells here. Look at that. You see that?
Oh,
what
shit.
the fuck?
Someone's using this as their personal testing range. But wait, why wouldn't we get like 1,000,000 shots fired calls? I've been around all the time the last like week.
Fucking
What
hell.
the fuck?
What the fuck? Is this what the hidden be doing? They're getting slammed by Habibi so hard they're practicing?
Brother, there's like a bajillion fucking shots on these.
That's what I'm saying. The hidden been up here fucking learning how to shoot.
Yeah, I saw that. Do you want to, Sergeant, go ahead and make a report for this, please?
There's 1,000,000 like cylinder heads over there. I don't know shit about cars, but you guys got a evidence bag in your car?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on, let me give you one. Right here. I got you.
Oh, you got one on you? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna put it on the ground. There it is. Double check it's empty.
Oh yeah, speaking of fucking evidence, Frost, your trunk has like 4 rows of evidence, and I don't know what it's from.
What trunk?
Your trunk, your Penumbra.
Yeah, because everyone keeps fucking stealing it.
Yeah, that needs to stop. We need to. You
hey, by
you
the
need
way,
like
just
explicit
so we're on the same
permission.
page.
Yeah,
I'm on my petty malicious compliance arc right now with interceptors.
I'm gonna take this real quick. Nah.
Everyone keeps taking my
Mr. Knight, it's Mr. Dice. How are you?
Hey, Dice, how you doing? Good to hear from you.
Yeah, good to hear from you too. Did you happen to take a look at that report that I shared with you?
I am going to take a look at that before the end of the evening. Been very busy with the terrorism and this, that, and the third.
You're perfectly fine. I'm around today. I'm currently awaiting Rhodes to be around. I might be getting an interview for a potential command position, so I'm just waiting for that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, going for sergeant. We'll see.
Hell
We'll see.
fucking yeah!
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Hey,
I just
wish
wanted to
you the
make sure
best.
you had. Thank you so much. I wanted to make sure you had access to that. If you had any questions, obviously, it's all that's already I sent to your email. It's just a matter of making sure you have access to it so you can refer to it.
I got more bags. Hold on. Give me a sec.
The bag's not full.
All
Why
good.
does it do this?
I won't be around tonight. So.
I don't know why. That's a good question. All right. Okay.
So you gotta do it twice sometimes.
Oh, there's
I got
blood
it.
here too. Let's link up tomorrow. All right. I'm gonna read it by then.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll talk soon.
Appreciate
All right,
it.
Take care, Night.
You take
Bye-bye.
care. Bye.
Oh no, the bag is full. There's so many pieces of evidence. This is crazy.
Let me go ahead and put this on the ground. There's 2 evidence bags there. Blood right over here.
Isn't it funny how you're so conditioned to audibly telling me when you're putting things on the ground because you're worried about them disappearing?
Well, it's not that. It's because I want to be verbally communicating everything
you.
as we should, not because of you particularly, but just kind of in general, right?
Yeah, I feel you. I remember when that
And
used to be a
then
thing.
bullets
Holy
right
shit.
there, bullets on the ground there.
You photoed the area, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Judge did the classic the other day, so we have to like do a do your job announcement now.
What happened?
Because apparently people haven't been teaching the correct way again. You remember how so in Academy every time I teach how to document things, I teach how to take
put your finger over the gun.
Exactly.
Someone brought that up as a problem, and I actually think it's stupid.
Well,
okay,
they
I don't
do not allow you to bring up the physical evidence, so you have no way of proving if it's not in the picture.
Some of that might change soon.
Sounds good to me.
But
Also,
but yeah,
we
please
need to
continue
fucking-
on with that. So
let me put it this
people
way.
to take one picture vehicle documentation too. That shit drives me crazy.
There is, look, you saw the evidence boxes, right? I think there's slowly becoming more serious conversations about like, we should not be IT, like cataloging and, you know.
Two fucking piles of this shit.
Yeah, it keeps going, man.
You want me to take this?
I'll try.
What are they doing here?
Got some.
The fuck? Like a whole fucking army been fucking shooting these things.
You know, I am hoping it is, and very unlikely, is the people from yesterday.
Who?
I'm gonna get a report.
The fucking dumb fucks, you know what I mean? Fucking fire bitches.
Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that, to be honest.
This looks like a lot of different people at first glance.
Yeah, this is like a whole ass fucking. I can't see this bag anymore. All right, yeah, this is like just an actual testing ground. Like, what the fuck? Oh, look, there's projectiles.
You want to take photos of this?
We know they're terrible shots. I'll take a picture. Hold on.
Yeah, but this means they shot this way.
They're projectiles.
Not this one. This is a bullet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They shot over here facing towards you.
I know, but this right here is a bullet, which means it went a different way.
Wait, what?
Not a casing.
Yeah, it's a projectile. So they were over there and they shot over here.
Wait, is this a projectile or is it a casing?
These are all projectiles. Orange is projectile.
Oh, what the fuck?
Trust me, I don't know why it says B. Do not fucking ask me. I have no clue. I think it's because.
Did you pick it up?
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are projectiles or bullets, I guess.
Right, I put a little report up first. Oh yeah, how many people fucking missed? These bullets could be going
These
off
guys
a mile.
suck. Yeah.
Wait, did you pick that up or did I pick it up? Because now I'm confused.
You
I
did.
thought. Yeah, but I don't got it. What the fuck?
Well, I don't got it either. Let me check the evidence boxes. I mean, maybe. No, it looks like the same projectiles I had before.
Yeah, same here. What the fuck?
Weird. I mean, it could be a coincidence that we're just on the, it just degraded in front of us, maybe.
Yeah.
I got the
No,
picture.
these are fresh, brother.
Yeah, I have no idea then.
It does, but it's not in the evidence box. Whatever. All right.
Let's grab one of these engine blocks, see if we can get a fingerprint off, just to see. Oh, yeah, well, they might have been dropped at the same time. I know it's
Oh,
not much to
yeah,
go
it's a
off,
good
but if we
idea.
could get a few fingerprints, that'll be interesting. Just grab like one or two. Don't grab
Yeah,
no more.
I got 3 of them. I'll fill my pockets.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right. See, this is real proactive place work. You see, this is why I
It's
like.
not mixed in there. We would see orange. Unless
Even if
I'm
I do
crazy.
have a fucking leg.
Wouldn't it be
Benji
orange?
Ramos,
Am
asking
I-
to talk
am
to
I crazy?
somebody. Go figure.
No, it says projectile. I don't know. Oh, you're right. It's orange on the out.
They suck
I'm
a
fucking
dick,
tired.
dog shit.
The marker is orange, but the icon is blue.
Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks of dreams from lifetimes past about evidence collection.
Oh, it was so different.
Bro, I'm having this flashback of this dream I had about having to start collecting evidence 6 feet away from the door and then walking towards the door so you didn't actually go inside the house instead of collecting the evidence. Oh.
I actually think there's aspects of evidence that used to be back in the day that was way better than today. Because some of the VR
my
shit
favorite
is
thing was?
so like sometimes hard to visualize.
The best thing for me, and I used to even teach this at Academy in past life, the best thing was you know how before you didn't like see placards, your eyes were attuned so you could see like some numbers?
Yep.
So if I needed to process,
Yeah,
let's say
you could
Brian
learn the
Knight,
shit, like string
if I
it.
need to process Brian Knight and I knew what Brian Knight's gun was, then I didn't have to waste 45 minutes making Brian Knight wait while I, process the scene.
100%.
I could just get the clip of the casing and the projectile that related to Brian Knight's gun and then process him quickly.
Yep. All right, there we go. My bag's in there. You didn't have a bag there, Frost?
No. No DNA found. Fuck.
Wait, what
No DNA.
what gun were those? Let's see. What string is that?
Oh, I don't have any.
No, weapon class is -201 is the ending. So now we go to the handy dandy report that I think Matt Rhodes made.
You know what? We should have like a PD master doc that we all got bookmarked, and it's got references to all the important shit. Wait, this is fucking cracked. Wait. That's fucking brother. There's the replay shows 11 guns fired.
Hey, did
no, like 9 to 11
do you still
guns.
have that report that Rhodes made that is each type of gun, each type of casing? Do you remember what's the name of that?
Before you take a look at that, look at the replay on the computer. There's fucking 9 unique casings.
Maybe pistols then, because that many casings not an automatic if they're different guns. Maybe pistols.
It looked like a fucking public execution firing squad.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What the fuck?
I wish I could say what it looked like in the projectile, but I can't until I look at this report, which is weird. But...
Not.
Yeah, go and have a look.
See the report?
Put the VR
No,
headset
I'm saying
on real
I
quick.
don't know what the. I just feel like there's so much dirt on these projectiles. I really don't know what shape or caliber they are until I look at this report.
Oh,
you lost me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I can't remember the name of
There's
it. There's
fucking 12 unique casings. What in the fuck?
Yes, sir.
There's 12 unique projectiles,
Mello,
11
do you remember
unique
what the name is
casings.
of the report that Rhodes made that documents all the different casing and projectile types?
I'll call you right back. Give me a second. Joe. The report for what?
There's a report that Rhodes had that was like the reference for like the different types of casings and projectiles. You know how we identify them based on like, you know, certain things?
It's probably under PD dossier, right?
I think so. I can't remember. I thought it was just a report. Maybe might have got made into a dossier later when we got that category.
Oh, there's one on Stanley Miller. It's one of the first ones. What does this one say? Oh, we gotta clean these. What the fuck?
Stanley Miller. Oh, let me tell you about that fucking guy. That guy held us up in front of MRPD. Basically got away because he like bitched out on his gang and let them all get shot. And then later I matched his number in Vinny Pistone's phone.
He's one of the first PD dossiers.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit.
This is my whole write-up on that whole situation.
Wait. So this is weird, right? Because if there's
This
12
is one of the
casings,
first
that
PD
means 12
dossiers
people
ever
shot
made.
in this looks
That's
literally
sick.
like a mass execution firing squad of 12 individuals.
No, it's a shooting range.
Yeah, but like
no,
you
but
need to go in
look
VR,
at
brother.
in
You need to go
VR.
look. Like they were stood in like a formation. It's weird.
It's like equidistance, like all the shit.
Brother, I'm gonna lose it. Where is this fucking dossier?
I'll
Holy
look at
shit.
it. I'll look at it. But Crank, go look at the fucking replay. Well, I'll look it up. I'll find this.
Yeah,
I'll
figure it
find
out because I can't find that shit.
Yeah, go on the fucking replay.
Yeah, no, Richard Chop 9mm tase somebody on this call, and I'd already lost my freaking mind trying to, cat herd. And of course, Radic is on the call, and he's on the call before me. And I basically dumped the 9mm tase in Radic's lap, and I was like, I'm standing over this lady with my taser out. I've just tased and attempted to cuff her. Why is someone else trying to tase her and then shooting her with a gun instead?
Yeah, okay.
That looks
it looks like X's and O's, like a football,
right?
Like a football, like a fucking offensive line
Weapons,
or some shit.
casings, and projectile. Yeah, I found it. It's PD dossier 1515. Vivian.
Got it. Oh, it's Viv. Okay. So let's see. This one is -120 is the last sequence. What does that match?
-120.
Guys, we have a problem.
What's that?
515 if you need the report.
We have no documented data on this type of firearm.
Wait, where are you seeing the thing?
So look at the projectile. Look at the shape of it in the report.
You look at it in the report, or do you look at it?
Well, in your hand, really, Brian.
Yeah, you
right?
gotta look at the. Don't you gotta look at this? Don't you?
Go in the locker and like open up the evidence locker, and then.
And
do
like
you see the shape of it? See how it's
yeah,
it's got that like got that like rounded edge kind of.
That would only fit in a certain weapon, right?
Right.
Is there just one? Wait. So all 12 guns were the same.
If you open the this is.
Let me look.
So then, if you weirdly enough, you need to hold it in your hand and then also reference the report to make sure you.
Wait. Some end in 201 and
No,
some
it's right
end
here. It's a
in-
hunting rifle, brother.
Where?
I searched it. It says hunting rifle.
Are you sure?
Maybe
Negative
Bjorn-
12124262201.
Wait, this would make sense. Maybe Bjorn's training the hunting rifle people there.
I don't think that's
That
right.
could make sense.
Well, I copied the dossier in a notepad and then I searched the thingy.
Well,
unless there's different ones in here too. Hold on. Wait, there's different ones. Hold on.
Yeah, so there's one there that ends in 120, right? The has that weird shape on it.
And there's one that ends in 201.
If you look at the,
Let's so we're all on the same page.
which of the 3 evidence bags are we looking at?
Hold on.
Because I'm saying the one that ends in. Wait, hold on a
Okay,
second.
so
A fucking heavy rifle
if we,
and a sniper rifle use the same shit. Wait, a hunting rifle and a sniper rifle use the same shit.
That's the class, right? So maybe like a bolt action, right?
Oh, I was looking at class. That's why. Oh, the class tells us the bullet type.
Right. So the other, right, is the other side of it is what you want to look at, right?
Oh.
And that one ends in 3874, right? So if you go look at the other in that report.
But there's 2, right? So just to make sure, because we want to, be complete here, is that we have some that are -14, right? Some that are 200. Am I correct? Are you seeing what I'm saying? -14 and 200?
Yes, there are two distinct types.
Neither of which are documented.
Right. So that's my issue.
Okay, I'm
so
with
when
you
I see
now.
a scene like this and I am identifying the projectiles, I always double check that I'm sure I'm identifying them correctly based on our history. And forensically, I've seen a lot of different gun types. I've discovered some, in fact, and these are not the same as anything I've ever seen, nor in our documented history.
So we have 2 new gun types
that are being tested en masse in a formation
at an airfield.
Yeah. And the really concerning thing, and in fact, the number one thing that I'm the most sketched out about.
Let's leave this room. I
yeah.
think we talk about somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get out of PD.
Nothing happens in the north.
Nothing happens in the fucking
I
north.
never see
Hey, good
anything
work.
fucking
Good work.
happening.
You keep that up, all right? You keep that up.
Come here.
Ramelo, you keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Shit.
Sheriff can be here too. Okay, I just want to talk to you guys about the
This is Octo's bed, not Snoopy's bed.
That's been Snoopy's bed for a long time.
I don't want to
He's been demoted.
Obviously, shift 2 is like short of staff, so the command structure is not going to be the same as shift 1. 2 sergeants, 1 lieutenant, 1 captain, probably only like max maybe 2, 3.
Do you want the other sergeant here to hear this?
Yeah, where's Declan?
How you been, Slow? How you finding it?
Pretty good. Just had to come back up to Blaine County because that last call I was on, oh boy, I lost my noggin. There's only so much sheep herding you can do in one day, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
no, yeah, it was
mine.
9mm tase situation from an officer, and
Back, sorry.
it's some.
What's up?
There'll be a command
Uh,
report. There'll be a command report. You can read all
Just,
that later.
I just want to make sure we're like shift 2, we're all on the same page here. Obviously shift 1's a lot bigger.
Are you shift 2, Ramela?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes I get confused because I'm around all the time, you know?
You said what?
I'm around all the time, so I get sometimes confused. Like, you're early too, you know what I mean? That's why I'm confused.
This is the entire.
Lately I've been going late, but just
hey, that's good
normally
shit.
on
We
Tuesdays-
need shift 2 command, so this is perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
What's
All
the
right.
drama?
It's not drama. It's just obviously where our command chain, we're going to be a little thinner with the sergeants and seniors. Myself and Jonah have been looking at a couple potential seniors, but my question to you guys is, do you guys want us to take a gamble on someone maybe like a Drake Drillenhall or some like a Selena Frost?
Definitely not Drake.
Yes,
No,
not Drake.
Drake. I asked Drake what reasonable suspicion was the other day, and he actually couldn't answer it.
Drake is a good cargo fast respond to 78's guy. He is not someone who should be overseeing other people.
I've also been pushing him to do more, and he's just not shown up to do more.
Me and Angel sat down with him for like an hour trying to make him understand what RS is and how it leads into PC and what PC is. And like he just did not get it. So now I have he's being sent back to FTO sessions.
I mean, I was never allowed to FTO him, so I can't speak on him.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Let me just finish my
he's
thought real
good.
quick before we divulge in a different conversation. Now the question I'm saying this is, I love Frost and Frost has potential, but say with someone like
He's
Sky,
a sergeant, our sheriff.
You said what? No, I'm Selena Frost. Selena Frost. Or somebody like Sky that's coming to shift 2.
I already ran. So when Sky officially transferred to shift 2, I may or may not have said to her the words, "You know, we're gonna force you to be a senior, right?" And she said, "Yeah, I get it."
Well,
I told her I put her to work, so you know.
So that's what the question I have for
Because
us as a command structure.
Sky's coming from shift 3 because honestly, and her words to me were, I used to try to keep it alive, and lately there's been like 50,000 people around, so I can't do it anymore, and I'm going to shift 2.
Sky rang me 3 hours ago, and I fucking forgot to ring her back.
But Sky's like as solid as they come.
I want to
She knows
make sure
everything. She can do
Romello
everything.
gets his answer. And
Yeah.
here's my
Sorry.
just high level right now. And I want you to cook on this, right? Because we don't need to make a call right now.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm saying.
think
This is
shift 2, the numbers are low, right? That's a good thing. You know why? Because it means we get to build. And let's build right. So my recommendation right now is let's not jump the, we don't need to move quick and give someone senior, In fact, making them wait a little bit is probably a good thing because see if they still stick around without even floating that around. There has been discussion about the hiring thing. So me and the sheriff have been discussing it. This goes for both shifts and whatnot. And I'm going to recommend that a good option may be, and I want y'all 3 to talk about this, all right? Don't think that what I'm about to say here is how it goes. I want you to take this away and talk about it amongst you 3. Is that when we start figuring out our hiring plan and do review it with y'all for y'all's feedback and input, which we'll take and, implement, is that those handful of people, high quality people we bring into this shift, let's see how our current officers handled them, right? See who's there for you guys as sergeants, doing the shit that needs to be done, helping out where it needs to be helped out without being asked and doing it well. And those are the people that you're like, once they hit that very high mark, higher than shift 1, higher than LSPD, then you fucking give it to them. You know what I mean? So they're like your lock-in. You know what I mean? Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Again, this is not like me trying to like make an immediate recommendation. This is more like future proofing in essence. So, and I totally
Who are we
understand what
spending
you're
our
saying.
resources on getting them ready?
100%. Oh, do you see yourselves like building up an office or 2 seniors? Is that something that currently occurs?
That's kind of what we're like trying to do with Frost, but the only thing is the reason why I brought up Sky, because Sky is command ready. So I don't know if we want to throw someone in that slot to kind of help build, or do we want to?
Why not
build
just
someone up
start
and
her
throw someone in
as
there?
a deputy and then make sure she's fitting first? Right?
That's what we're doing right now.
Sky is okay. Sky is fit. There's not even a
I
question.
think the other problem is though.
Well, I want
with
you
how
3 to say that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm telling you, she is fit.
And, well, I don't want to hear from just you. I want y'all to go and come back with it. You know what I mean? And the reason I say that, Crane, is you may have already talked about this, right? But it's important for me that when we have these kind of conversations, my presence and the sheriff's presence here and the conversation doesn't dictate what you guys end up saying. You know what I mean? And that you guys have that opportunity to shuffle away and among yourself, come up with that call and then come to us and say, these guys are ready. You know what I mean? So
I will also add, at the minute, with how, like, obviously we need to build shift 2 up. It's apparent. I mean, look, there's like 5 of us on duty right now. If everyone has a rank, we are sort of taking away the power of ranks. Does that make sense?
Agree.
I think you guys are talking like around my point, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I think I get what Mel is saying, and I don't think it. He's just floating his thought process, seeing where we're at, so he can like have his eyes set on the right people on the playing field.
Yeah.
To
No,
then nurture them
always,
accordingly
always
to
be
see
doing
how
that.
they perform.
No, yeah, absolutely. Always be doing that. If you see potential in someone, put time into them, and definitely.
Yeah, so in terms of Mellow, from my 2 cents, in terms of people who I think you should look at, who aren't already command ready or aren't already, you know, experienced.
Wait, I want you guys to talk about this without me and the sheriff here.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
we just go to
and that's very important because
well, you know what, I have my opinion, so I don't.
Yeah.
Mel, why don't you and Bilby talk it out first, and then
Why
I'll get my 2 cents after.
Jonah.
Why is Junior Huntley in a dog bed?
Wait, where the fuck did he come from?
Look.
Oh shit! What the
Wait,
fuck?
what did I say?
He called me Bilby. Don't worry, everybody does it.
Can I
Even
say
though
that?
I got hired first, I was born first.
2 blonde country bumpkins.
I am wearing the he's also what,
You guys are good. I just
He's
wanted
Australian.
to for you guys.
Yeah,
and-
they're hicks from an island.
and
It's the
Knight,
same
if-
shit.
That's true. That's true. He's
I haven't
probably
had
pretty
to formally
bogan.
talk to you since like
It's
I'm
currently 5 in the morning. Sorry,
No,
guys.
you've
Hey.
already
What you
sleep.
need.
Well, Mellow.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
fuck yeah! I'm gonna set some. It's been a fucking shit show. Here, come with me in here just real quick. I had a chance to. Slow pulled me aside. I'm glad I had a chance to talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him more tomorrow, and
Yeah.
I do want to give you the time too. I've been wrapping up the Cypress thing and the fucking bomb situation. My big thing here, right, is, and I'm just gonna make that clear. I don't need a sergeant telling me, yo, this person. I need you to come and say, yo, we talked about this shit, right? Here's what our plan is, and then boom, boom. You know what I mean? And that empowers you, but at the same time, I don't want my presence and the sheriff's presence to be. I don't want. You understand what I'm saying? Like someone else being like, "Oh, we decided this," while low key, you might be like, "No, fuck no," or "Fuck yes." You know what I'm saying? So it's.
Yeah,
I don't
totally
want
understand
to.
what you're saying.
Yeah, hell yeah. Did that? Let's have a chat tomorrow, and I think we should have a very. We should spend some time talking about what you want to do and all that kind of jazz, and
Yeah, no problem.
have
I
the
got you.
sheriff present as well. Were you able to answer that question, by the way? I know it might have sounded a little roundabout, but it's kind of. I just want to give the rails and then let you paint the picture. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're doing. You kind of don't want influences on decisions based on what you and the sheriff want, or seeing
Yeah.
as we're making a decision to appease you two rather than doing what
Exactly.
we think is best.
Yeah, like
I think you guys are flowing around my point. It's kind of just what do we like? I want to keep you guys in the loop of what I have my eyes on.
Hell
and
yeah.
What you know?
I trust your judgment. And like I said, I think my only opinion at the moment is we can take our time if necessary. And but ultimately what I think you decide is helping building up that thing. Like let's chat tomorrow about it so I'm not cooked either, because I can barely get fucking words out.
I'll be around shift
All
two
right.
tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
We can talk tomorrow.
All right, easy.
They're
I'd
not
agree,
the
I'd
best at like processing and shit like that. And to be honest with you, I just I think
Wait, did the sheriff 42?
yeah, he's gone.
Oh, did he forget that conversation that we had to have?
No, I talked to him about the end of it, and then he said he had to go though. I'll talk to you outside
Okay.
about what I told him.
All right, easy.
Yeah, the only other person I see on there that I would be interested in nurturing is not around enough. So it's,
Yeah, who
kind
are you
of
thinking? Who are you thinking?
Palmer Taylor is the only other
PT?
person I want to nurture. But he's not around enough, so.
Honestly, he tends to bleed more into shift 3 than he does in shift 2.
Well, that's what we need. We need end of shift 2 into 3, but again, he's not around. So just like Adeline Rowan, another person I would like to, nurture, also not around enough. So
Yeah, I think
I'm
honestly,
gonna start
Selena-
color coding our fucking roster for people who only show up like once every fucking week.
I did. I did the
Because
same
if
thing.
you do that and you actually look at the roster, it paints a whole other story.
I did that for McNulty like 3 months ago, and for Viv,
Yeah, that's
and
how
they
Frost
looked
and I-
at it and they went, "That's how bad it is," and I went, "Yeah."
I've got it. That's why Frost got me to fire the first like 23 people, because of the like 60 people that I highlighted, 23 of them had not been on duty in 30.
Can I not search
I would
by?
say
Oh wait, it worked.
Total
Hold
dark
on.
horse if he is willing to commit to showing up. Rain, because he fits that late
no, it
shift
didn't.
too.
No.
He locks in. Dark horse. Dark horse.
No, it's not even a dark horse. No, it's not even a conversation. Unless Rain makes a total 180, there's no way.
Is that not what reserve is, or does that mean something else?
That shit doesn't mean anything. It's half wrong for 90%
Sorry,
of
didn't mean to
them.
do that.
Don't trust that shit at all.
Mm.
Nobody updated it. It's not accurate. It's bullshit.
Can we? Does anything stop us from color coding it?
Like, do we need LSPD agreement?
I have my own that I'll send you, Knight, that is
Yep.
more for just us.
Mm.
That has all the sort of like commentary and highlights in it. You know, like people that we should never fire no matter what. They have their own color, you know, like spitball here. Christian Winter. Don't really need to worry about his activity. Never gonna fire him, right?
Anyone know who that is? Because I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Maybe scroll to the right on the document, Knight.
Whose cousin is it?
Oh, he's also really good at, like, you know, fixing the MDT.
Oh, do not ever is he in Blaine County? Is he in BCSO?
Yeah, we got him shipped to BCSO.
Yeah.
He's never shown up for work
Listen, there are
once.
some
All right,
people
good
I have
shit.
recruited back in the day when we made this department that will never be fired for various reasons. He's one of them.
All right. Okay. Well, tell
Nico
him.
Darling.
Well, here's
shows
what I
up.
want. That motherfucker. I want him here this week, and I need
He's
to know.
on vacation this week.
All right. Well, he can come back early then, or tell us when he's coming back.
He sent me some videos of him at outdoor music festivals, so I don't think that's
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right.
Yeah, Nico Darlin is another. I had to go down to the PPO at the bottom of the list, but if she shows up and gets a full officer, I think she's probably at least senior material. Can easily be
depends when
groomed.
Nico. It depends when Nico we're getting.
Yeah. Well,
So
if we're getting the
anyway,
locked in Nico.
Nico, I've seen seem pretty locked in.
For
but-
for the time being, I think we can all agree that, you know, pretty simply, you know, nurture Frost, see if she responds well.
Yeah.
With Sky, it's more of Mello and I maybe having a conversation with her and saying, hey, are you actually going to want to do this if we give you this rank, or are you just so burned out you just want to like be a deputy? If she wants to do it and she still wants to be a resource for other people and be a senior, then it's a no-brainer. But if she doesn't want to do it, then giving her the rank means nothing because she won't do it. So it's all up to her,
Yeah.
really.
I think it's more bored than burnt out. I think she will
I
probably
agree.
not be able to resist at
She
least
told
doing
me that
senior
she
work.
fucking transferred just because of like how, you know, many people fall asleep for shift 3. So
Right.
Jonah, before you go, what I want you to do is I want you to find like maybe like little corrective action infractions that don't really need immediate like command care, and kind of shadow or like throw Frost to task and see how she handles it. Like
Yeah,
maybe something
so-
like pursuit etiquette, you know, teaching someone pursuit etiquette, little things like that doesn't really need a senior, it doesn't really need command. And like
Thing
throw that
is,
her way.
most corrective work that I end up doing in the shift is not anything to do with the deputy, so it's kind of hard for me to give her that work. Like the 9 mil tase an hour
I have
ago,
a
back to
separate
Radek.
opinion that I'll talk to Mel about more.
Mhm.
One thing I noticed today when I was just standing around the office looking through reports, catching up on a bunch of different stuff, being nosy, almost every senior report that I can find from like the last month, LSPD and BCSO, are just this person did this thing wrong and I was contacted about it and I'm documenting
I
it.
don't want that in my shift
And they're just
ever.
HR and it's terrible.
Yeah.
So basically, like, seniors are just kind of seen as like the person, and I even talked to some of them and they said the same thing. They said senior feels like I'm just here for people to not have to go to a sergeant to complain about someone fucking something up.
No.
And so we need to
Hey.
change that. So
No.
What we need to do
It's. I'm telling you right now.
Well, yes, it's already changed. Well,
yeah. And I'm gonna jump on that. I used to wake up and look at command reports, and I was like, "This is just a bunch of crying and tattletaling." We're all adults here. Like, someone does some shit, like, bro, just we fucking pull them in a room and be
Counsel
like,
them
"What
privately.
happened?"
Exactly.
Yeah, what happened here? All right, boom, boom. Is it corrected? If it's like, let's say they're being a fucking little prick, you know what I mean, and crying about it. Like, let's say someone does something like the 9 mil thing, right? Like they shoot someone by accident, right? Or whatever. And we don't know the context. They did it intentionally. We don't know yet, right? You pull them into a room. We might start with, okay, this is a fucking 6-stab. I'm just making up a number, right? And we're on that energy. But bring them in, let them say their piece, find out what happened. If there's someone else that was a part of that situation, bring them in the room too. So in front of you, they both got to own up. They did this, they did this. If they're receptive, maybe it's no dabs. Maybe it's whatever, right? But if they're being a prick about it, then come in with the hammer. You know what I mean?
idea being that by the time they leave that office, the problem is resolved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. So you know, just let's like try to give seniors shit to do that's like positive and fulfilling, and not just being a complaint center, because basically they just feel like they're HR, and that's dog shit. Because honestly, at the end of the day, is like hate it, like it, whatever. The truth is that responsibility of being HR is basically folded into command. It is our job to mediate, like Knight said, to control situations, to help people, you know, nurture all that kind of stuff on the higher level with authority. Seniors should be like, you know, emissaries of programs and shit. Like, say Knight's got an initiative for, you know, documenting cars because in the future there might be a lot to seize them. Seniors should be the people out there being like, hey guys, remember, like, you know, if we keep these cars documented, we do it this right way, and we have this little bit of flair that helps the judges, then maybe we can get these things off the street, right? They should be like leading initiatives and shit, doing positive shit.
Oh
But
shit! It's
fucking
almost
BHR,
midnight.
That's miserable, and nobody's gonna want to do it.
Yeah,
it's fucking terrible. I
trying-
literally,
I tried my best. I mean, I know I was telling Jonah I don't want fucking the scene reports and the command reports to look like a burn list. You know?
Yeah, that's
You know?
a good word.
That's all that senior reports are right now. Look at it. There's like the
Fucking
last
high
15
schoolers fucking talking shit. Like,
the
you
last
know what I
15
mean?
senior reports are just, this person told me this cop did this bad thing. This civilian said this cop was an asshole. This person messed up processing. This person did this. And then everyone just like chimes in and says like, I think that's terrible and they should be punished, or that's not that big a deal. Who cares? Half of them are Peach, just like being Peach. Like, honestly, I'd rather read Peach than the rest of these because it's just meaningless.
The only time I
At
write a
least she's
command report
funny.
is when I'm dapping someone. To be honest with you, that's the only time
Yeah,
I
like
write
this
a command
recent
report.
9mm taser, he is getting daps for that because it was egregious. I was standing over the suspect with my taser out, having just tased them, and he pulls his gun out and shoots the suspect, thinking that he's going to tase them. So that's two things, right? That's the issue of the wrong thing he grabbed, but then also the fact that he was piling on tasers.
Two tasers on one suspect is a retraining issue. That is a like
chop. Yeah.
That is
I
a
got you.
potential back to like fucking cadet type shit.
I
That
think,
is
in
a
my
problem.
opinion, Richard Chop should go back to cadet because he's so infrequent in his patrolling, and when he
Is
shows
it
up,
LSPD?
and when he shows up, he
not our
does not
problem.
impress. Again, that's why I said like most of the like actual meat stuff in terms of dealing with you know, issues of retraining or DAPS or again, it pretty very infrequently am I having to deal with a deputy making those kind of issues, especially anyone outside of a cadet or PPO phase.
Don't feel
For
like
sure.
if you need to recommend firing someone, we don't give a shit. Just, you know, pick it up the chain. Not saying you do it in this case. I'm just saying, don't feel like you don't have that weapon on your side.
Yeah, I'll put my comment in on the report about the absurd nature of this 9mm tase in particular, and then you know, it's already dumped in Radix lap, so I'll let LSPD take care of it from there.
Radix is not gonna. Radix is never gonna
gotcha.
fire anyone.
He's not going to do anything.
Radix
But
is a
I
fence
do
sitter.
think this guy should probably get 5 DAPs.
They handle the whole
2 to 5, 2 to 5. I mean, I'm standing over her with my taser out, having just tased her, and he's going for a tase and shoots her. It's just absurd. It's absurd. I'm sorry.
Sounds
there
like people who
is-
can't read the scene.
There is conversation among high command to bring more of the if we see shit, you as BCSO command have some authority over LSPD command. You know what I mean? Or not command, but you know.
I mean, as long as it's Ruby Yorktown, that's going to be a real tough pickle.
Yeah, I'm
I'm just
not
gonna be
gonna.
honest.
That's a longer conversation you and I need to have. And we can probably include the sheriff, but there's a very strong problem with Shift 2 LSPD, in my opinion. And York is at the center of it. And as long as she continues to be sort of like the benchmark for FTOing and training and leading in Shift 2 LSPD, a lot of these problems are not going to resolve themselves on that side. So we need to be aware of that and understanding, and you know,
We were talking about it earlier, Nat. It's the Ouroboros, right? And then it's now people have been officers had their strap for like a week or two or doing FTO sessions, right? Like
No, that shit ain't happening with us. I'm gonna
Yeah, but we're saying
look.
that's
I'm gonna be
LSPD.
real with you. I want to have a chat with Romello before I go too deep into this because I owe him a deeper conversation, right? And but I will say that some of these concerns, even before having this conversation, believe it or not, I'm with you on some of these things.
Oh,
Not
well,
specifically-
LSPD comes to me, so they're even they are aware of it. Like,
yeah,
it's not just even us.
And I think, you know, we, look, we have a lot of authority over doing things different if necessary. And I have a very, my agenda, my only agenda is that Shift 2 BCSO becomes the hallmark that others aspire to be. And that goes everywhere from the way we recruit to the standard we train to that when you get that rank, you're already, it's like it means responsibility and not a battle pass unlock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, 100%. That's where we were before I left.
And we will get there. Our numbers will go up. And it's not going to just be just a bunch of like fucking SOP Andes, but a nice mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, we can all fuck around here, but when it needs to be lock-in time, you know, you know, people are going to know to count on us. And that's kind of
I guess also
goal.
another topic is SOP
Well, hold on.
enforcement.
No more topics. Knight wants to talk to Porter. Let's let them have that convo. Knight, I'm going to tell you one thing privately before that convo, and then we're both going to get out of here. So let you and Porter talk.
No. We're talking tomorrow. We're talking tomorrow. Yeah, I'm too cooked.
I thought you were saying
but
tonight.
I will ask of you whether that, let's say, this follow-up command meeting, this is our impromptu one, can y'all three work together on like a list of these things that we want to discuss, so that way we can tackle one of them, maybe two of them, and we don't lose sight of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll draft a list.
All right.
Stuff with Ruby, I've already run up the chain to Frost. He's aware, and I'm sure you guys have already discussed some of it, so I don't think it needs to be hashed out anymore.
Okay. All right.
I'm sure Porter and Slow have some stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, whatever the topic.
I haven't seen this Ruby thing, but I've heard it. She's usually like quiet like a mouse when I'm on the scene with her. So I'm not privy to this.
I
I've just
do.
heard it through the
Well,
grapevine.
I think that conversation does need to happen because I'm running the shift, right, in BCSO.
Yeah.
So if it's an
Okay.
issue, I do need to know about it.
Well, I thought you were even in the room. Maybe not. I don't remember.
It's possible, but and
Yeah,
this
you're
is,
doing a lot of stuff. Oh, it was when you were doing your investigation, so you're
but
probably
it's
just
important
like
for me.
in the
and
clouds.
This is the thing, right? Is that when we as Shift 2 Command talk, it's the same way that I run like investigative shit. Like earlier today with fire starters, is I want everyone in there, all the stakeholders in the room, so there is no confusion about the conversation. But also, yeah, you're fucked.
If you say Scrum or Agile, I'm going to pull out a gun, and it's not going in the floor.
Welcome to the philosophy of what I helped create a long
Jesus
time.
Christ.
You're
So I was born in
like I'm back
76.
in my old job.
But
Oh my
no,
God.
it's the philosophies of it, and there's merits to it. And specifically, that means when it comes to big topics like this, everybody that has a voice and it affects in my command need to know what that conversation is and need to know what that action is coming out of it, so that we don't end up with you and me, Crane, having a conversation, making a decision. Me and Romello having a conversation, making a decision. Me and So having a conversation, making a decision. And then y'all wondering like, wait, I thought Knott said do this. No, but he told me do that. You know what I mean? Right? It can create friction
Yeah,
that's
I got
unnecessary.
you.
Right? So
I'll set up the AI for the text to speech.
All right, good shit. We ain't gotta go that deep. All
Or the
right.
speech to text transcript.
Okay.
Anyway,
Don't
there's
even feel
one-
like you got to write it down. Just have it in the back of your mind. Like,
There's
yo, we got to
one
talk
thing
about
I
this.
need to tell you, Knight, privately
Yeah.
before everything else.
Yeah,
before I forget
let's
it.
get out of here
Very
because like
quickly.
you and I got to talk about this bullet shit.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
very
Hey, go ahead. Are we done here?
We'll get
or-
out of here. We'll get
okay,
out of here.
easy.
good.
Romello tomorrow.
in
All
here
right,
either,
just pull
'cause
me
people have
aside
those
and demand
thingies.
my time. All right.
Yeah, I got you.
We gotta go mobile, Knight. People have those devices.
Okay. So
Oh, this is
I want
fucking
to
bad, dude.
say this because it's very important. All right,
Yeah,
Crane?
sure, go for it.
You're very opinionated. You have a lot of good opinions, but let Romello do the talking.
Don't overrun him. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
because
You gotta understand, it's hard because I literally fucking hired and like retrained that
I'm
guy.
worse than you.
Yeah.
I hired and trained most of the fucking PD.
Yeah. It's,
All right.
yeah, it's a tough one.
So
I got you. I'm trying. Trust me.
I know, but it's like I want you to keep catching yourself because I do it too. I'm trying to stop myself too.
It's
I
that
am.
Romello needs to know. He's not going to be a pussy about it, but he needs to know that he's the LT, right?
Yeah.
And that even in front of me, it's like, yo, Romello, we should talk to him about, right? And what that's doing is, and I think you know this, but what that's doing is you're showing, hey, you're empowered. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I got you.
So
yeah, I'm trying. It's weird. We'll get used to it.
Yeah, get used to it.
So
Well, I do it with
this
Frost,
is really
too.
fucking
Trust
bad,
me, I
by
get
the
it.
way. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Really fucking bad. I went through, and while we were doing other stuff in there, I scanned when I got in the car and you were talking to Porter and Slow with Frost before I came in, before Porter got me. What I was doing was I was going through the entire last, like, 8 to 12 hours of calls. We didn't get one single shots fired call for that area all day. So that makes things even worse, which is either there are suppressors or those are like subsonic rounds or some other thing that people didn't hear the gunshots and didn't call it in, which is a big problem because normally when we discover new weapon types, it's somebody taking it up in the mountains and shooting a tree, and at least a hiker hears it or something, so we go out and collect the casing. We only found those because you saw that sort of makeshift range and we got lucky. So I'm highly concerned because not only does it sound like there's new types of weapons, but also they could be subsonic, they could have new suppressors, which is just a whole other fucking nightmare.
The fact that it's at an airstrip is what's got me fucked up.
Yeah.
And the reason why it's got me fucked up with that is because that to me in my mind paints a picture of someone flying in, handing out weapons.
Oh god.
And then being like, yo, check this shit out. And a gang being like, hoorah, and then
it's like
blasting.
it's a fucking, what's it called? It's a fucking like tech demo.
Yeah.
It's like, hey guys, guess what? We got a new product to show you. Check it out. Come in the boardroom.
Yeah, that's
except
exactly
the boardroom
it.
is a nondescript airfield in the middle of nowhere in Hickland. Yeah, not great, or as RJ say, not great. I'm not a fan of this whole situation. It's actually extremely concerning because the last time that we discovered new guns like this, it was when the like higher caliber weapons started showing up. So for something new to show up, I'm always not excited.
Yeah, I mean, shit, what do you mean not excited? Why are you being this fucking exciting as shit? What do you mean?
Well, I really rely on audible gunshots a lot at night, and
No,
if they're
I
subsonic
think you're
or
over.
suppressed, I'm not excited about that.
Listen, less pings the better. I would love to see a police force that
Yeah,
has.
but getting shot in the head because somebody's on a roof and you can't even hear where the gunshots are coming from.
Well, I mean, okay, I get what you're saying, but I think our bigger problem is one-way ladders. To be honest,
Yeah,
I think
those are
I
problems
want an
too.
anti-one-way ladder. You know what I want to see
Listen,
back? We used to have this like thing we'd inject into our body. Though I would never trust us with it, only because right now our discipline is so bad. We have dumb fucks taking shit that's unregulated out of the armory and using it. I mean,
Yeah,
I
sounds
right
about
now, I know for certainty that we've had cops that have been on duty with phone tracker, like phone listening devices, because these brain dead idiots don't understand that that's illegal, right?
Wait.
But we have to first catch them doing it
how
to
did
do
they-
anything. I just had to have a conversation. Luckily, me and Maxwell at least have a good understanding, and she brought up something to me, and I said to her straight, "Wait, that sounds cringe."
Wait, did I'm just gonna say this.
Wait, hold on. And she got it, and I said, "This kind of conversation when it comes here, we should really be having it with high command, right? To make sure, because just because you can." Definitely does not mean you should, right?
Are you telling me that cops went and I'm just gonna say it. They went and grinded news rep.
Oh yeah, over a year ago, and I caught it a couple times. But the thing is, I caught it, and look, I'm gonna put it like this. Well, that's now, mind you, that's what she was asking, because, and I'm saying this to you just as not like a fuck the person who did it, right? I'm just indicating the stage we're at, right?
Yeah.
Right. So is that you can't? How do I put this?
Oh, I can tell you how to put it. It's how I handled all my recruiting.
God damn it, Crane! Hold on. I'm already trying to say a difficult thing very carefully. All right. Is that
I was gonna say it
unless,
uncareful.
and I'm slowly getting clarity, right? Because I was high command a while ago, and shit like that meant you needed really good clearance for it, right? And sign off by hand command, not because Peter said some shit, or Brian said some shit, or Maxwell said some shit. That there was like an understanding among high command that we're going to allow it. Why? Because unless it's like documented okay by everybody, right? You then don't know if not. I could go away for a week and someone would be like, oh, Not said it was okay to fucking cook meth in the corner somewhere, right? When I never said that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it creates these like very difficult issues. But to answer your question, yes, I have known. And I know names, but the problem is that you can't know for sure. It's just I know because there is very little other reason to be doing it. Does that make sense? And certain things
I'm just getting those flashbacks to people.
Of course you are, because we
hacking Wi-Fi and all this shit in the beginning of the
right
department.
Right. And the problem is that most people think they've got the, how do I put this? You can justify doing anything in San Andreas because you can.
Sure.
And you can make it make sense. That doesn't mean it's okay, you know?
Yeah, so my hiring philosophy for the BCSO when we made it, and I made PNT, was that I firmly believe I can teach any person in the world to be a cop, but I can't teach everyone to read rooms.
Well, that goes beyond
that. Well, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, like, when I was hiring people, the reason I hired people like Jenna Mustard and Porter and people like that is because even if they weren't like Jenna, right, she was petrified to do the cop work, but I knew that she was a person who would understand how to approach situations correctly and not go, grind news rep, right?
Okay, but to be fair, okay, we have to be fair here, right? Is that may be okay. I don't know the answer to that. But that needs to be a clear fucking directive, because we're crossing into a line that historically we have never crossed into for a number of reasons. Now, inherently, and I will say this, is that a phone tapping device, for example, is not inherently wrong, but its utilization is very sensitive because it would require a surveillance warrant,
right?
Which damn well most unless you know what I mean, don't touch that, if we have some new shit show up in the armory, we say do not fucking touch that, right?
Yeah.
And all it takes is someone making one excuse for something, doing it, and now all of a sudden you got people being like, oh, hang on, a bomb thing right there, let's go use it. And then some weird shit happens. You know what I mean?
But my issue isn't even the listening device. The listening device is an example. My issue is take it to something a little more obvious, right? Which has happened. Should cops be like, hey, I just arrested this suspect,
right?
And now I have this deagle, and I only have a Glock, and I'm fighting for my life.
That's happened.
Just use the deagle because it's stronger, right?
That's come up, brother. I know. Trust me. we've had it happen last night where someone with a straight face is like, do you have a problem with me grabbing an AR off here? And I'm like, where are we hiring these people? Like, listen, like, because how do I put this? There's like, okay, it was funny, right? But the problem is that there's enough that aren't saying it funny, right?
Yeah, I was about to say I did that 2 nights ago for a funny, but that was a funny.
No,
at
yeah,
Tsunami.
I'm with you, right?
Yeah.
But there's been enough that it's not funny that it now gets a bit confusing, right? Because you don't want to end up, because we have like responsibility over these people, right? And so we cannot have someone innocent see someone do some dumb shit and now they follow suit and now they're fucked. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't, but I bring
okay, here, let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. What do you think, that cops should be buying their own BET and going down to Orchardville to buy Gamba buns? Because that to me is like,
I think that is that one is okay to me.
You think so?
Because the thing is, this kind of goes way back when, I don't know if Alan, your grandfather ever told you this, but we used to have like other cryptos, and crypto inherently is not illegal.
The crypto I'm fine, but what I'm talking about is going to the guy.
Well, hold on, and I'm getting there, right? Because the beginning, because you have to develop up whether it's bad or not, right?
Right.
So, if you like, the crypto itself inherently is not illegal, right? And even though I always used to like cringe a little when people say, well, it's the only way to get it. That's a very dangerous mental to have, right? It's extremely fucked because then you're literally talking about, something you shouldn't be talking about, right? Because, oh yeah, we got to wake up that cop that hasn't woken up.
By the way, while we're having this convo, I want to show you
Yeah.
some shit. I'm gonna show you some tech.
So where I'm going with this is them purchasing a otherwise legal tender and utilizing it to purchase something that is legal and may have other contraband that if purchased uses illegally, like let's say you had a satellite hacking device, right? That in and of itself is not illegal, but its usage is, right? It's skirting a gray area that I'm generally okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm generally okay with that. The problem when you enter into something like a listening device, right, is you are not going to use that in any responsible way.
Correct.
Right? In the same event, I would even go say with the cameras, why it needs and should have high command sign off is because we already have specially equipped cameras designed for our usage that have certain restrictions, right? For a reason, and to circumvent it by saying, let me go and do this, you already should know that you might be doing something wrong, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And it's like,
the remote.
you seeing where I'm going with this?
100%.
Right?
I always thought it was weird, honestly. There's still this outstanding issue of the conflict of two things. So number one, if you find like an abandoned crate out in the middle of nowhere, or when it's locked, right? Or you find like a shack in the woods that's locked, and you think, but you don't know that it has like, illicit connections, right? You need a warrant to go in there, because even if it's owned by like John Local, you still need the warrant, right?
And hopefully no one fell asleep when they were watching over it, so that the fucking people end up stealing all the shit out of it because the guy fell asleep for 3 hours. Oh my God, wait a minute. I think the person who fell asleep was Radish's cousin.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm only kidding, but actually I'm not, because I think it was. I
you're
need to
not,
ask her.
You're not.
I'm not,
kidding.
was it?
It may have been.
I think he fell asleep for like the 2 hour, 3 hour window that we didn't watch it, and then
the whole thing was.
By the way, I want to make it clear because I like Radic is. I feel like I fucking love that guy.
We got to wake him the fuck up. But man,
Rash is great.
Jesus Christ.
He's kind of a fence sitter. Anyway, the point I was making is, so that's one thing, right? That you hold true, that you should get a warrant for John Local's property. But here's the other side of that. All of our investigators just climb on John Local's properties, take pictures all the time without permission.
Okay, that shouldn't be happening.
I know, but it does constantly. Like, you remember that whole
You
Besties warrant?
should only do it if there is exigent circumstances.
Remember that
Exigent
Besties warrant?
circumstances is not. No. Let's not talk about that. There's
Okay,
a lot
well, let me use a different example.
Yeah.
You remember when Denzel used to stake out the Vagos? I heard on radio today someone say this. I suggested, hey, go use that industrial building that's like an abandoned factory or whatever, where we find moonshine, because you can go up there, like, look for the whatever to overlook the Vagos turf where they're selling wheat. And someone else came on radio and said, no, go to the alleyway off of Jamestown that parallels Jamestown and Roy Lowe and climb on top of one of those houses. You get a better angle.
The problem
and I'm
is,
thinking that's somebody's fucking house. What are we saying right now?
So here's the problem, Crane, and it goes back to why I'm going back to what this command meeting is going to be about, is proactiveness in learning. Our law enforcement and our FTOing has not been.
What the fuck?
That was crashed.
Why are you driving on this side of the road?
Well, I just swerved out of the way. This thing has no brakes.
Okay. Do you have an ID?
What's up?
What's your name?
Kelly.
Kelly, whose vehicle is that?
Oh, I'm just doing it for Mosley's.
I got you. All right. Well, let me ask you
yeah.
something. When that customer calls in and they're like, hey, Mr. Moses, we're looking to get this vehicle all sorted out, and the mechanic who's supposed to get it sorted out, is taking that vehicle that belongs to a customer, driving it into the wrong lane of traffic, what do you think's going to happen? You know what I mean?
Well,
I might have to impound that shit.
I actually saved the customer money because I didn't crash into that other vehicle.
You kept on going. You didn't yield. You didn't reverse out. There's law enforcement
there's
here.
actually no brakes.
So the customer's vehicle is more important than the law. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I got money.
Right, but we could just, fine you and then arrest you and then impound the vehicle.
No.
And then you'd lose money and your favor with Mr. Mosley. So
Hey, listen,
maybe your priorities are all fucked.
Look, we got some shit to do. All right, be more cautious. All right, it ain't a race. All right.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate it.
See
You
ya.
take care, Mr. Kelly.
All right, go to forum. I got some secret shit to show you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm about to give you the tree stump unlock. By the way, I know you don't go to the morning meetings as much, but
I do.
Oh, you were there? Were you there today? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I had to cancel my wedding.
Call-out bids.
No, I saw those. I want to. I remember I mentioned I want to
Taking the
see you
report.
turn
I'm
it
going
into flashcards.
Yeah, I got them all. I got them all saved. Okay, go to forum and go
North
take a
or
left on
south?
forum up here. North. Sorry, south. South. Go to the south and then go all the way straight. It's the one that I said today is called Crystal, right? See the one at the end? Check out this fucking demon magic. Okay, so all the way up here.
Wait, hold on.
Yo.
Hey, slow down for me. Let's have a chat real quick. Oh.
You all right, sir?
I know I'm scary and shit. All right, don't worry. You ain't going to jail today. All right.
You worried about going to jail?
You really hungry?
Yeah.
Something? Oh.
Oh,
I don't
look,
have
there's your
food.
DoorDash lady. She's coming this way.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she's here. Hey, ma'am, you got the combo meal? Lucky Plucker?
I didn't order anything. It might be those guys in the alleyway.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I got you. Don't worry.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, he didn't order anything, ma'am.
All right, sir. Listen, I'm going to give you an opportunity because you ready for this? Don't worry. I ain't going to ruin your life today, but based on the law of San Andreas,
I need to get you medical. There are currently no EMS on duty. What does that mean? That means that in order for me to transport you and subsequently deliver you to a hospital medical services, I need
see where he's
to
going with
ensure
this.
whether or not you are armed, dangerous, or have anything illegal on you. Am I going to find drugs on you? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's an unfortunate complication of the law right there.
Sir?
I don't.
Sir? Working with me here. You don't think so? All right.
Maybe.
Okay, just be honest, all right?
Oh, something.
Listen, all right? Me and your OG, we go way back, all right? Is it a yes or a no?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't got no gun though.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take the drugs off you. All right. I'm not gonna arrest you today. Because next time, have a conversation with me. All right. I don't really give a fuck about weed. I just don't like liars. All right.
Actually, I was there was gunshots and I was trying to get the fuck out. It wasn't you.
I got you. All right.
I don't know if you heard them, but there was some gunshots.
I got you. Listen, I'm gonna let you keep the rolls. All right. I'm just taking
Sir,
the
get
weed.
out of here, please.
All right. I'm gonna smash it right here, Mr. Kareem Saint, and we're gonna get you. Get the fuck out of here. Hey,
Sir,
get
you didn't
the
hear
fuck
him?
out
Sir,
of here. He
get
ain't
out of
selling
here. There
no
you go.
more.
Get going.
All right.
Get out of here.
See, look at that. All right. Consider that a lesson and a warning next time I come through. All right. I'm just saying hi. I ain't here to bust your ass. I'm here to have a conversation. All right. Oh, shit. Hold on one second.
Oh, he's fucking bleeding. No, he's bleeding on your windshield.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
He's not hungry. This guy lied.
You know, this is the fucking problem, brother. All right. Hang tight. I don't know how to do medical shit. All right.
The truth sells shit. You
Oh, fuck. Can you throw him in?
Yeah, I got it.
See, there's a problem. Motherfuckers be shooting each other over fucking weed. I mean, why the fuck is that shit illegal to begin with? It ain't worth it.
It might not even be anybody else. It might be these fucking customers. Sometimes they're assholes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's why you don't deal with shithead fucking crackheads, dude.
All right. All right, you with me, sir? All right, we're gonna get you down to the hospital. Hey, sick, slickety slick. We got any trouble over here? All right, good. You part of the ESBs?
KTB.
KTB, sorry.
No, you don't got purple shoes. He's not even hanging around. Oh wait, he was missing his shoes. You hang around? You got purple shoes?
I have to fight for my shoes, man.
All right, you don't got them yet?
It's my first day here. Nah. I'll tell you
okay.
the whole story, but give me some treatment first, cause this gunshot.
Right.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Hey, listen, we're multitaskers, all right?
I got a funny story about the shoes, bro.
All right, I'll hear it.
So I was doing sanitation, right, bro?
Yeah.
Alright, and I had to pull up the form, bro. So you see where I'm going with this.
Hey, any doctors here? Any doctors here?
I would say that.
I think I saw an EMS, but I haven't seen any doctors.
All right.
Well, all right.
Don't worry.
worst
There
case
was no
scenario.
EMS. We didn't lie to you. Oh, shit. There wasn't EMS. Never mind.
Look, bro, it's probably just a through and through. I can see a hole.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
just
We have
go-
to search you to go in the ambulance anyway. No, there's no doctor.
Oh no! What am I supposed to?
No, we got you
gotta
there.
talk
No,
to
there's a doctor. Her name's
Yeah,
Miss
Dr.
Piss.
Payne.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas
Oh
Payne.
no,
Chicken.
no, Dr. Payne's dead, brother.
I thought that was the late. I thought Stacy got killed.
You're to check in because I got shot.
I think Payne did as well.
Oh fuck!
I could be wrong. I don't really know anymore because the label's never there.
They keep saying Payne recently, so I'm going with that.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, how you doing? No more racing, all right? Hey, no more racing.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey man, so I've been away for a while, right? So it's my first day, you know what I'm saying? I'm turning my life around. I did sanitation, went to forum, you know what I'm saying? Some motherfuckers wanted to rough me up. They got me, you know what I'm saying? They took my shoes. So guess what? When I recovered, I found the motherfuckers, and you know what we did? A good old classic squabble. And you want to know what I won? You want to know what I won back, bro?
Got your shoes.
Yeah. I took them shits right back.
Oh, shit. All right.
but you didn't get purple shoes, though.
Here you go. Courtesy of the South Side. I took my shit back. They took my shoes.
Right. You got your shoes, but you didn't get purple shoes.
So you got
You're not like a
Ghost
hanger
here,
or
huh?
nothing. No, okay.
Huh?
Here's what I'm going to have you do. You're going to take this weight.
What the?
And I'm going to see you drop it into the trash can in front of us. And then I'm going to check that trash can in a couple of days and see if there's anything inside, all right? You're going to touch that. You're going to say no to weight.
I'm going to keep it real with y'all. Your guys are going to eventually probably catch me in the long run.
No, they ain't doing shit. I'm like...
Oh, wait, that's right, because I'm an upstanding citizen. Just kidding.
Yup.
Yup.
All right, come on. Let's see. Get rid of it, all right?
Where the trash
We'll
at?
find one. Actually, we'll get in the car and we'll find...
You
know what? I got the perfect dumpster for this.
Because I searched you and took a look at your ID and documented it. So now we're best friends.
The perfect spot for this.
But I don't know your name.
It's going to be Captain Brian Knight.
Hi, Brian. I'm Kareem Saint.
Well,
Clearly.
Yep.
Well,
But
I guess I'm
removing the
showing.
list.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go by Kareem soon. I'm not going to lie. Kareem Saint's kind of outdated.
Kareem, you trying to join KTB?
No.
Really? Okay.
Why? I don't even really know much. It's my first day. I'm just going where the wind takes me, man. I'm just trying to do sanitation.
Okay. So, I mean, if that's the case, then what's got you slinging weed on forum?
Whoa.
Do not lie to me, Kareem.
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
First of all,
You need the city, all right, let's go.
Let me cook.
All right.
Let me cook.
I got you. Start cooking.
Microwave that easy, Mac. Let's go.
All right, let me cook. I don't call it weed. I call it pizza.
What the fucking dumb bullshit is that?
Hey, man. Weed is kind of a lame ass name. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, go back to forum. I got a spot where no one else will get it, and we'll totally see if he's telling the truth in a couple of days.
Whoa, 1 second. I
There's
want
a
to.
dumpster.
I want to give him a little bit of a tour, real quick.
Oh, okay.
All right. So here's the thing, Kareem. All right, you ran into the wrong folks, the best folks and the worst folks. Best folks for you is you ain't going to jail. You know why? Because I like to have a conversation and try to get people to kind of like not lie to me. And if they're doing something like selling weed, just stop that shit and lie. My bad.
Pizza.
All right. I'm gonna stay. No, we're gonna call it fucking weed. All right. You understand, Kareem? And I'm gonna tell you why it's best to be working with me, with us. All right, as opposed to just like lying, possibly running, or whatever you might. What else you might want to do? And actually, this is convenient because I forgot to unlock this property.
Oh, perfect.
So,
yeah, see, Kareem, we're not the guys that do the bust. We're the guys they call when they get the bust, and they say, "Hey, I think I might be able to raid this guy. Can you help me?" And then we fuck their lives up.
come with me, Kareem. Come on, right this way. Come right this way. All right. You see this property inside? Well, I'm not going to bring you in. I got to actually unlock this. But this is the biggest warehouse in the city. You know what happened last week?
What happened?
I
Let me
raided it,
guess.
charged the guy with $5 million and extracted $4 million out of it.
Oh my god!
All over a traffic stop. And the guy's currently now serving a couple years in prison.
Classic, the classic traffic stop into a raid. Classic.
That's right.
Oh.
All right,
Let me guess, was it
that
felony
has
stop?
been removed from lockdown. Okay, that's perfect.
No, it was even better. It was a traffic accident.
It wasn't even
Yeah, no, he crashed into us, and then I raided him.
No, not the raid.
Well,
into
he
the
ran.
raid.
He ran.
Not the crash into the raid.
And you know the funny
bruh.
thing, and I'm honest to God, if he was honest with me and like, you know, whatnot, it would have been fine. Well, let's take a little swing over here.
Sorry, my girl keeps. I'm gonna tell her I'm okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
She also deal.
No.
Now that crew over there, it's one of the biggest gangs in the city. All
What?
right?
Which one? I heard rumors that they're fighting, internal fighting.
No, well, you could say that. That's because I raided them, and you know what? They packed their bags and they started a new civilization up north. They all
The
turned their
fucking New Babylon?
They all turned their lives
Oh.
around. I ruined them that bad.
Yep,
Wait,
sex cult.
The motherfuckers in Babylon?
That's
It's a
right.
sex cult.
That used to be their home. I took that shit.
They lost so much money because of night that they gave up property and real money and everything and tried to form a new society.
Yep.
Because they couldn't hack it anymore.
All right. Next stop is going to be Mirror Park. This was about 3 weeks ago.
Oh boy, I heard things about this gang over here at Mirror Park.
Oh, Hydra? Yeah, I two-man raided and put in their gang leader and their 3 serial erpers away for a couple years.
Serial what?
Erpers. Erotic roleplay. See, Flippy's a dad and all his kids just be erping all day.
Wait.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone's around right now.
Are you sure you should be rolling up on gang blocks with me in a cop car? Well, I guess I'm in the bag. I ain't gonna lie, you're gonna have to put me in cuffs.
No, you're good. Ain't nobody see you.
I already told you, we're not the street cops.
On the left right there. And then these 2 properties on the right, as well as a big warehouse by LSI. Now, the reason I'm showing you this, Kareem, is like you don't want these things to happen to you because you probably got an apartment. And it's not you that we'd be kicking the doors into. It'd be your little mistake, not working with us, running from us, maybe pulling a gun. And now it's not you that's getting fucked. It's everybody that is your friend, your mother, your sister, everyone that's got like any sort of association with what you're doing. You know what I mean? So
fucking nuts.
Oh, hey, some dumbass is selling weed on El Rancho in Orchardville. We just drove by there.
Really? Oh, let's have you. Hold on, let's go meet him.
Let's go down. Let's take a nice little tour.
I have a feeling that is going to be the clown guys.
Ex-Saints New Cypress.
It could be, but I think it's the clown guys personally.
But it's that asshole villager.
Oh wait, does he?
I don't know. I'm just saying he's an asshole. I don't trust people that are like Pokemon and just say their own name over and over.
Makes sense.
Well, I mean, I'd be like, I am Kareem Sane, but not in an annoying way.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think this guy's going up.
No lights on.
I don't fucking know. Run his plates when we can. Oh, he's rolling right up. So whatever you see happening here is not what we're going to be doing, mind you.
Oh, so those guys are the lame cops. Those are the lame.
Right,
that's
wait,
the lame police.
Quiet down if you're going to be with us. Hey, you good?
Oh, Captain, Sergeant.
What
How you
channel?
doing?
You going in?
Channel 1.
Come on.
Oh. Yo.
Hey, don't run. Don't run. We just want to talk.
Wait, it's fucking bunny ears. It's fucking bunny ears. God damn it.
I'm watching the vehicle. He's getting into it now. He's escaping northbound. You got it. You got it. I'm going to loop on Popular.
It's fucking, I think he went on the bridge.
Taking the little bridge over.
Yep, taking the bridge to Innocence. Exits on Innocence. Could go straight and then he can get on the highway from there and he can blast.
Hold on,
he goes
hold on.
all the way straight. Yep. He's going straight. He's going to the highway. I know this route.
Yeah. I just couldn't hear.
Left, not
I got you.
It's a black pocket deep.
Put your belt on, all right?
Side.
Yep, it's on.
From a drug call.
You see this guy? We're about to fuck him in the ass legally.
Yeah, any 77
Well,
for this.
you know.
With no lube.
Yeah, that's right. And
with no.
Yep, bite the pillow, going in dry.
Taking your second.
77.
Is it Herman or whatever the fuck his name is?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Brian.
Say Brian?
No, she said thank you, Crane. I was taking comms, then I remembered they're always double up because they're open.
We have 10% gas.
Continue
You
westbound.
gotta remember how big our tanks are. That shit'll last forever. This guy will crash before you run out of gas.
Slowing down, but continuing westbound.
Yeah, it always fucks with me too, but our tanks these days are gigantic.
Careful, son. It's running on a highway.
So what's
wait,
gonna happen
Are we going
here?
for mind games
Hard
here?
braking, you turning up to 50 incline.
You're starting to
southbound.
panic. Your adrenaline's coursing through your veins. You're like, am I going to hit my lines? Am I going to do what I practiced or am I going to fail?
Approaching
Is my
base
gang going to
out.
hate me? Is my insecurity going to manifest into a failure of
Eastbound
performance?
to Grouse.
Can I give my expertise on this?
Yeah, go right ahead.
If I had to take a guess,
Passing over
I
North
feel like
Rockford
this
to
motherfucker
eastbound
probably got
Cougar
some
Ave.
heavy shit on him, because why not just take the, try to talk your way out of it?
Passing
Because
Richmond.
he's not one of those. I raided him already, this guy, and I got him drug trafficking without seeing handoffs. Why? Because the thing is, I know a little thing called articulation, which means
oh God, not the A word.
that's right.
Yep.
And the problem is that if you see enough evidence and you can articulate why something is without having all the information, because all the other options are pretty much like next to impossible to have occurred, well, now you're got them in the bag.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Oh my God, there's somebody in the road.
Go for it, go for it.
Southbound Las Lagunas, merging southbound Peaceful. Right, westbound Vespuccia. Right,
Where have
northbound
I
through Red
seen this
Garage.
guy's name recently? What were we looking at? Where? Hold on.
What's
I'm gonna
the RO?
DT for a second.
Block
side. PLOK space SY. It's
What
not
is
the
it?
other bunny. It's not Keith Herman.
PLOK
It's a guy named
space
PLOK
SY.
space SY. I know his name from somewhere. I'm looking at DT. I'll tell you in a second.
I did call it though. It wasn't going to be the Cypress folks.
We're breaking off.
I'm not so. I don't know. This guy's weird.
Stand by.
Left westbound
Right.
Howard, left
This guy owns
southbound Eastbourne Way.
properties in Fudge and Amarillo Vista. Oh, I think I know where his name is. Hold on.
So I'll tell you right now, there's Keith Herman, as well as Pockets, and some other people that are raided. Oh yeah, I did raid them. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you did.
They wait, what channel?
I didn't hear. I'm looking for this MDT shit.
Flowing right, northbound.
They
Left westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound slightly spinning out. Morningwood. Right westbound Cougar
they
Ave.
what do you call it?
Right northbound North Rockford.
They used to sling on Fudge,
Right eastbound
but that
West
was before
Southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Cougar going through the alleyway.
you know, let's just say change of
coming
gang
out
ownerships and
Boulevard
shit.
del Perro southbound.
Oh, I know how that goes. Gang politics.
Left
Bro,
eastbound
what
Boulevard del
was
Perro.
the report where all the guys were found
Right,
shot
eastbound
on
Dorset.
Fudge? Fuck.
Hard
Can't
braking
find
left
it.
and immediate right eastbound Eastbourne Way.
How long ago was that?
Right southbound Portola.
It's like a couple weeks, maybe.
Left eastbound Carcer.
Salvadorian territory. Who's posted up on Fudge?
Hey, would you want to be a snitch, by the way?
Status RPG. Left
What?
eastbound through
No.
Rock Plaza.
Hey, we can get you some good money. I know you're
No,
pretty new to the city.
I've been through that life before. I'm not.
No. I don't think you
Eastbound
have, because you
Occupation.
could.
Right southbound
One of
Elgin.
these days, you could be driving one of these. If, you know, you do right by us.
Westbound onto Del Perro Way. Westbound.
Oh, I see what this is. This is a ploy to recruit a snitch.
Full sitting westbound Del Perro.
That's
Freeway.
exactly what it is.
Oh, I
Right,
should have
increase lanes of
known it was an
travel, continue
agenda.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I'll tell
Going back
you
to
what.
Dark
I'll tell you
Lanes.
what. What I say stays in this car, right?
Yep, that's right.
Taking the exit up to Colorful. Stand by. Right northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound into Move Star. They
This guy
continue.
was an apartment.
No, I'm not gonna say I'm
Eastbound to the
snitching
studio.
for obvious, reasons. I would, and just listen to my words carefully and how I
Full
articulate.
sitting eastbound Heritage Way.
I
Passing over
will not
Dorset.
snitch
Merging
to
northbound.
get me
Medway
or
and
my people in trouble. But if I have to say something,
That's exactly it. Or let's say
Important.
someone giving you some trouble, you know, we can come
Going
through
right,
and
eastbound,
maybe,
Picture Perfect.
you know, make your friend's life a little easier because your enemies are kind of hurt.
Heartbreaking. Continue
You feel
eastbound.
me?
Picture Perfect.
oh, so you're getting, exactly what I'm putting down. Now, I'm not snitching, but
Heartbreaking. Right.
all I'm saying
southbound
is
Milford,
You're
like
manipulating
Shea,
us to go
Promote,
after your
southbound Milford.
enemies.
I didn't say that, but that's basically what it is. But I didn't say that. You said that.
There's my
Y'all
phone
still
number
ain't
right
catch this guy
there.
yet?
What's that?
Y'all still ain't catch
Right
this guy yet?
southbound Eastbourne Way.
Well, we gotta
Left
like
eastbound through an alleyway.
see if he
I
gives
know.
up, right? But he's
Coming
gonna
out
be
San
fucked.
Cedars, right southbound San
He's
Cedars.
probably on the phone, on the radio, You know?
Oh yeah, he's probably no. I'll tell you exactly how we do it when we.
Right, westbound First.
We'd be like, "Yo, they got me. There's a fourth one on me right now, bro. I need another car, bro."
Exactly.
You know, I'm actually going to tell you the
Right,
opposite.
1050, so mobile
This guy
westbound
has
First.
never been arrested with another person.
Ooh. How many times have you been charged?
He's gotten like bootleggings, like a cash
Approaching westbound
exchange,
First, approaching
running
West
from
Eclipse.
traffic
Merging
stops,
westbound West Eclipse.
suspicious activity into warrant apprehension.
Approaching Bay City, stand by.
But I will say I'm seeing a
Left southbound Bay
pattern
City.
of let me
Going
confirm.
slightly, continuing southbound Bay City, going for the pier. They probably ocean
So
dumped
he's
in their
dropping
car.
off moonshine.
Get someone on the beach.
Smart enough to have clean people.
That's fucking crazy.
He's full sending up.
He's full sending it, Captain.
Oh,
He
no.
doesn't want it.
I'm going in. Beat his
In the
ass. He
ocean.
goes
There's
in.
no way. My
Fuck
ocean
him.
is
Get out.
charged.
Get out. Fuck this fucking dumb cut. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy, get off the vehicle. I got it. I found this shit.
Turning
This
left
dumb fuck
eastbound?
tried to dump. He's got $100,000 in on this.
Rayvon, pull Marine One, Rayvon.
$120,000.
Get him, Cap, get him. We're getting Marine One.
Do you have eyes? He may try. He's by me right now. You give yourself up.
I'll pull it, Rayvon.
He's trying to stab. He's trying to stab. He's trying to stab. He's trying to stab.
He's trying to stab. Open
He's
fire.
trying to
Open
stab.
fire.
Oh, we can't.
Oh, no, we will. Open fire.
Be careful. Someone is being chased.
He's got a knife. He just stabbed her right along night.
We're open firing on him. He's got bunny ears. He's still swimming south.
He's stabbing.
Yeah,
Keep going,
the
keep
right
going,
arm just
keep
said, why
going.
are you stabbing me? I'm not a cop.
Where are you? Where are you?
Firing on
I'm
him.
gonna give you
Right here.
something. All right, I
Why
got
did
you.
he fucking stab?
Take this. Take this. Put that tourniquet on. Put that tourniquet on.
Oh, put it on.
Key, are you pulling Marine One or am I?
You pull it, please, Chubb. You pull it. I'm open
Yeah,
firing
it's
on him.
coming
out, All right, you
Coming
good?
right south then.
Yeah.
Give me the rest back. Give me the. I'll
right
take it
by
off
me.
you.
I'm keeping eyes.
All right.
Oh shit.
Still clear to open fire on him when we
Get
get there.
Just came
to
up
the
and said,
water.
Clear up the fires. We're
Get to the
bunny
water.
ears.
Get to the water. Wait for us.
Is that him wearing the bunnies or is that Ukraine? I can't tell. It's too dark.
Meet you at the pier.
It's full
That's
swimming
fine, temporarily.
southbound. Stop. Yeah, AFM.
The guy that's by
Still
me.
swimming.
Yep. The guy by me
Continue.
going to the beach is with us.
Yeah, AFM. He's continuing to swim southbound.
And
Do we still have eyes on him?
Marine One. If you continue south, he should be to your east. If you just full send south, he should be to your east. Crane should be on your west, so he should be. No, turn more to the south. Turn more for south. Don't hold east. Just gently coast outwards. You should be able to see him.
can you direct me? I still don't see him.
Yeah. Crane. He should be. Swim towards the airport. If you start swimming towards the airport, you'll be closing on him along with Marine One.
I'm gonna give this to you. I'm gonna give this to
pass
you.
it to me.
Okay. Do not shit yourself.
in front of us from Marine One.
Enzo.
Look at that. Look at how much that
Yeah,
is.
241, we're at him right now. He's
Hold him, can you
saying
hold
that he
that?
doesn't have a knife.
Oh my lord.
I saw him do it.
I saw him stabbing. Listen, tell him to put his hands up and surrender, or he's getting open fired on. One morning.
He may have threw it in the water, but till we know, he's still
I know
armed.
he's stabbed. It doesn't matter if he's armed. Kill him.
I'm
Yeah, there you
sending
go.
it still. I
Open
don't see him
fire.
yet again.
We should be good. I'm gonna go. Hey, handle my God. That was perfect. I was telling him why not to sell weed today, and I think he learned his
Good.
lesson.
Hey, don't sell weed today.
I will put a statement in. I saw him drop it.
Guys on the boat are open
Yeah,
fire.
AFM. Done. We'll put it.
Yeah, OFM.
He's refusing to surrender.
Shoot the bunny-eared guy. He stabbed a civilian.
telling him to swim to shore and he won't do it.
Kill him now, or you will
Open
be
fire on him, Chubb.
We are. It's just the water's taking most of the shots.
Hey,
and he's
firm.
swimming in
Okay.
circles.
Why would you say tell him to go to shore?
Back on radio. I keep having to turn it back on. We good? What's the status?
Hey, fam, he's refusing to surrender. We're open in the water. Marine 1.
Before I'm almost there. Apparently, I'm way faster of a swimmer than this idiot because I got like way past him.
He's down. He's down.
Good shit. Yeah, we had a person in our car night and night, and this guy, as soon as I told him you're gonna get beat down, and I took a swing at him, he missed me and then he stabbed our fucking civilian right along.
Yeah,
Jesus fucking
he's
Christ.
down. We got him. We got the possessions he was trying to discard. He's fucked.
Shit, fuck this guy.
He's down. Max got him. The water was taking most of the oomph out of the shots.
Do we have EMS on duty? Oh, I'm gonna check.
Hop on channel 1 to get him.
He's already done it.
If anyone has any history with this guy, I'm really interested because he has never been arrested with another person.
Well, it makes sense. He had $120,000 on him.
That doesn't make sense because that sounds like he's cleaning money from robberies, and usually you do those with more people than one, right?
So you got right into the action today. Look at that.
Honestly, I'm used to
What's the name of the suspect? Oxide, PLOK space SY.
Yeah.
So it was pretty interesting.
So this is an example of why you don't fuck around, right? So this individual, you can come with me.
Definitely failed the vibe check, you know?
So this individual over here, as you saw, he tried to do that crim tactic where he threw the vehicle in, and then he was shockingly, yeah, he did. And I said, "Fuck that shit." Motherfucker dropped all that shit right in front of us, and then tried to get wild. Now his entire life's about to get ruined. I want you to take a close look at him. That could be you. That could have been you today. Now I want you to go take that weed that we saw you slinging on form, and I want you to throw it in the water right now and say, "Fuck this shit."
Are you sure you saw me slinging it?
Go throw it in the fucking water, bitch.
I thought so. Yeah, I don't think you saw me slanging that shit, bro. I'm way too veteran for that.
All right, come on.
Can I just get one of us to get up
Do you
on the
want to
beach
try
in
me?
case?
Because I can articulate that shit. Kareem. All right.
Yeah, I get it. You can articulate stuff.
Go throw that shit. Go throw it in there. Come on. Throw it in there.
I don't need an audience to throw weed. If I can, all right, here we go.
Just kind of like, think about, your right finger and then.
I gotta throw that shit like I'm in the,
All right.
I'm in the NFL.
And I want you to apologize to your mother, all right, as you're doing it.
41, I think my cadet had a headache out in the water.
Yeah,
so,
she didn't want you doing this shit.
You're right, actually. My mother told me not to do it, and she told me to stay away. You said just
throw it in there.
Just throw it in there.
I want you to take a look at him again, right? Look at him. Look at that. Could be you.
That could be me. Okay. I got this. I just throw it, right? Of course, I got this. Yep, I got this. I got this.
Sir, Mr. Ride Along, do you need medical?
Well, wait, hold on. He's having a moment. He saw everything that happened. He's about to throw the weed that we caught him selling into the water, so he doesn't end up like that guy.
All right, you know what? Oops, almost.
No, pick it up and throw it. Think about, holding it. Think about using it or giving it. Think about giving it.
Oh.
Give it to him. Sorry.
Yeah, and then think about holding, Your right finger, and yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Fuck weed.
This is a moment. I'm glad I'm a part of it. I don't know
Yeah,
what
it was
we're throwing
crazy,
away,
actually.
but
Yeah.
Weed. I
Oh.
was slanging weed like a true Southsider. I will admit, and
dang.
they taught me to turn my life around. So now I'm going to go apply to be a fucking cop.
no, let's not go that far. Why don't we join
Wait,
EMS?
what the fuck?
And
No,
that would be
hell
good.
no.
Oh, you mean hell no?
He got to see how cool it was.
He
You know?
was stabbed.
I know, and we almost did too, and then we fucked that guy up.
Do you know where you're stabbed at, sir?
Damn, I feel bad. I kind of just snitched on the dude. I should have just took the stabbing like a man.
I mean, you didn't really. I saw him dump that shit. I don't think he expected the commitment. You know what I mean?
Also, it was in the ad. And
looks like Juniper's back.
Just gonna clean
He
it
thought,
up. How's your pain?
CMS is
well,
done
I got the
treating,
tourniquet.
right
It's a
along,
little
you should be
better.
good.
I told him I wasn't a
Thank everybody
cop,
for
and if I had a
attention.
gun, I'd shoot him. And then he swam away.
233 is going to 76.
That asshole.
Leaving Square.
Shooting
Got
an
him,
innocent
though.
man. I was just swimming with my loved ones, and this man just came up and stabbed me.
Yeah, he didn't give
Wait,
a
I
fuck.
thought you were a ride-along.
Well, no, he was kind of
Well, it
suspect
depends how- yeah,
that we caught
yes,
selling weed, and then I was showing him like how his life could turn around, and then he saw this. So
Yeah, and then I'm just switching up the agenda. You know, I'm changing the story.
All right.
So, you know.
It's a bunny ears guy in 95. Sure. I'm ready to roll out when you guys are.
Hey, being a cop is
Do
cool,
it.
bro. What you mean I
Roll
can
out now.
shove my cop cars in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, see, when you're command, we have a bunch of vehicles, and we can just take them as
Let
we
me get
please.
the Kareem cop. Can I get a cop car that says Kareem Sane on it?
You mind
like on
riding,
the side?
driving us?
Not Crane. You guys want to take him? If not,
like
Autumn
the
and I
side
will.
on it?
Yeah,
Kareem
but we can.
Sane?
Yeah, we'll take him. Fuck it. Let's.
I mean, I'll come down. I'm
should
coming
we
down
go
to the
watch
cells.
it down there?
Yeah, come through. Come through. We're about to ruin this man's life.
Firm. Yeah, A firm. I just wanted to double check if you wanted to be there.
Hey, and by the way, that weed dealer that we're trying to get his life to turn around, he's applied for cop now after seeing all that.
Go ahead and hot drop me at the courthouse. If the night wants to follow the suspect, I'll go to the courthouse and start the
EMS, just make
lockdowns.
sure you have an officer
Wait,
cover
what are those?
before taking him through Dr. Payne.
So we're gonna lock down his
Or I will.
vehicles and properties.
Yeah, I tried scalping the
So
guy.
in case he does have any
Didn't work out
friends
so
that have
well.
access to them, they can't empty them
It's
out.
like,
Unlucky.
it's like that? Oh my god.
I'll try.
Oh yeah, no, this guy's getting the whole treatment.
367 transition back channel.
Listen, dude.
Shit down. What the
One
fuck?
thing you'll
You're
learn
watching
about
this shit
people like
live,
us,
brother.
If you just do what you did and at least somewhat slow down and talk to us, it's a good chance we just kind of let shit roll. But when you
Well,
do
then
shit like this, you kind of just activate the petty in a lot of people.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean-
Ocean Dump is kind of tacky. You know,
That-
I ain't gonna lie. I
That
had my
motherfucker
fair
had
share of ocean
$120,000 on him.
Yeah.
dumping. Oh my. Wait, doesn't that mean you guys can legally seize that shit?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
ours now.
Oh yeah, that's all getting seized and we're going after his properties because
That's kind of fucked up.
All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yep. All
Oh,
right.
we're not going with him? Oops.
No. He's gonna go. Are you gonna run back there, Crane, to the hospital? I think that's a yes.
723 at the courthouse to lock down all his shit.
Officer who's driving us, what's your name?
My name is John Ronhart, sir.
We're 23 with him here at the hospital.
I'm sorry, your name is what?
John Ronhart.
Oh my god.
Oh, guys, this guy owns 2 properties on Fudge.
Nah.
Good shit.
Good shit. Damn, and these were the fellow officers that
That's
helped
why I
you
know his
catch
name.
that
After the whole
stone.
Fudge debacle, Exodus, I was looking at who owns the properties now, and this guy's name came up. That's why I remember him.
I hope you know I've been barefoot for the past 4 hours.
So much dirt is gonna be in between them toes. Holy.
All
How
right.
you do it? I can't be walking around barefoot.
Oh yeah,
that
let's
long.
go in. You can come with
My
us.
head. Uh-oh. Yo? Uh-oh. Hello?
Mel, howdy.
How you doing?
He owns 4 Bisons and 2
You
Speedos.
wanna-
This guy might be fucked.
Hang out right over here, okay, with the
Yeah,
other
they just
officer.
went
Get to know him.
inside.
This man was selling weed down on Forum Drive, and we showed. We decided to bring him along, show him how his life could get ruined by doing so, and then all this shit went down. So he's gonna be applying here soon.
I respect it. Good choice.
Kareem, what's your name again, sir? Oh,
Oh,
I
me or
can't.
him?
Oh, I can't hear him anymore.
I can hear him.
Oh. Hello? Okay, I gotta run away. Dude, that was so chill. Bro, that literal entire encounter needs a YouTube video. We pick up a guy from forum, tell him how his life's gonna get fucked up. I show him two proper.
Crane, you guys want him with the BCSO home turf?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Oh, today I'll make an exception. I'm all good.
All right. I appreciate it.
Question, just because I'm not familiar. Where's the?
It's in Polito.
Polito.
Is that the hunt?
So
It's on your.
We're going hunting, Mr. Crane.
show him.
Okay, I see it now.
Show
No,
him
I'm just looking
the
through the
Cypress
places this
raid.
guy's
Show him the
vehicles in both
Hydra
hunting
raid.
and lumberjack.
Go
As
to
far
a
as I'm
weed
aware, the
spot.
vehicles
Catch
parked
a
there
guy
can
with
have stuff in them.
$150,000 of shit on
They
him.
definitely can. I've seen
Yeah,
it
I've got the
before.
list. I'm gonna go around and start. You know. The only place I need to go to get it locked down is the shared garage at the
All
house
right.
that he has. So I'm gonna lock those down first.
Did
Once
you
it's
just
been
say
locked
you
down,
weren't in the car,
I'll get the
brother?
shared garages. I've got the list
No,
of
I was the
private
one
garages.
getting stabbed. What the fuck?
Okay. All right. Okay, here's the deal, all right? At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be
No,
used
you read
against you
my
in court of law.
rights. It's fine.
You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if available. You
Cash
understand your rights
exchange
as they've been
conviction is
read to
really
you
gonna
today.
fuck him when we tie the fact that he's cleaning 120
All right, I'm going to be
grand
going
deal
ahead
drugs.
and doing a cursory check on your person, just to ensure that we just kind of, double, triple, extra check some shit. All right, you got this or you got that. How much you got in your wallet? All right, very good. All right, you got the lockpicks on you and shit like that. You got a smoothie. I'll drink that later. All right, you are good to go. Hey, do you mind giving us a ride up there? We lost our, I ocean dumped my vehicle to chase this guy.
Yeah, hop on.
All right. Okay. Let's throw you in.
I
was shot for getting stabbed and I punched back.
You
What the
shouldn't be
fuck?
fucking stabbing nobody.
Hold on, let me just.
Bro, I didn't have a fucking knife. What the fuck?
You
I was the one
did.
getting stabbed.
No,
I
you
was
weren't.
No, the guy
And then it
with
was
you guys were the one who stabbing me.
$177,000 and
What the
$5,000
fuck?
You're fucking crazy, brother.
Do you have any dirty on him, or
I'm
was
crazy.
it all clean?
I was the one getting
He
stabbed
had
in the water, bro.
5,500
I was trying to punch
gold
back.
and 1,100
I didn't have nothing on me
1,017 washed.
except the weed and shit.
Oh, he had the washed. It
Nah.
You do.
wasn't-
You,
and he
look,
had 120
brother,
clean?
I literally
What?
saw you dive in the water, dump all the shit, and then when I
Yes.
started hearing the stabbing, I fucking dove down and saw the shit go down.
Bro, it wasn't me. I didn't
But
have a
what he
knife.
dropped was
the
rolled
fuck?
and washed, and the weed.
Okay, if he
was the
doesn't
guy
have any
who-
clean cash on him, then holy fuck, this guy's
Punch,
hating
because he
life right now.
stabbed me.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna quickly 76
I didn't have a
MRPD
knife
and
on
put
me,
the
bro.
evidence away before time runs out.
Yeah, you literally dropped it in the water, brother.
Bro, did you
I'm gonna
got
try
the
to
stuff,
see if I
right?
can get a car
Did you
and
get a
get
knife?
over to
Stuff?
Fudge to lock those garages. Because
I didn't have a knife,
Yeah.
bro. I didn't have anything on me. I only had weed.
in fact, is there
and
anyone
money.
mobile that
All
can
right.
literally just like
It
pick
was
me up
the
and
guy
take me
who
over there
was
right now?
with you guys who fucking stabbed me. That's why I punched back. And when I was trying to give up, fucking cop shot me. That's what I'm trying to explain.
So you're telling me when we get your medical records over here, they're gonna say you had a bunch of brand new stab wounds when you're
Yes.
admitted?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And we're gonna do just that.
That's fine.
Hold on, give me a sec.
You should have checked the guy who fucking stabbed me. Jesus.
No, we ain't
Christ.
gotta check him.
An hour of each other. And then Violet went off duty. And I was hanging out by myself for a little bit. Right? Then Violet shows up here.
I
with
need
you.
some help real quick.
Oh, my
we
bad,
need the local doctor to get a full medical report accurately written over for this guy as to his recent visit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need one for. Okay, yeah, sure, I can do
Yeah.
that. We'll have to bring him back inside because I gotta speak with Dr. Payne.
Yep, absolutely. All right, right
Do you
this
want me
way.
to take him out?
Oh yeah, I can grab him, then I can just hand him over to you.
Works.
All right, here we go. Hey, when the guy's back, can you just let me know on radio?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Awesome. Oh God, I hope he doesn't do what I think he's about to do.
We'll find out very, very, very quickly.
If you want to lay in that bed or sit down, that's fine.
That's fine.
I'm
I
gonna
might
get
need some
Dr.
food though.
I don't have any. Do you have any food on you?
Let me see. Oh, yep, I do got some food.
Okay. I'll step outside while you do that.
All right. Here we go. Here's some food right here. Oh, back on radio.
Okay, this is weird. Oh, if this guy is supposed to be like a quasi clean guy or something, but he owns 2 properties on Fudge and Amarillo
There you
Vista,
go.
and he doesn't have any vehicles of his own parked there.
Really?
Mind putting it in my mouth?
Actually, fucking weird.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and just hold your shoulder here while I put the food in your mouth.
All right. That should be good.
All right. There we go. All right. There we go.
Like I said, you can have a seat if you'd like. You can
That's
stand. Doesn't matter. All right. I'm gonna
you're
get some
right, Lone's
information
back
out
away,
of
Mr.
you. What's your
All right.
What's your first and last
Hey,
name?
bring him inside just real quick.
Can I'm gonna look at your ID here in your pocket here to make sure I spell it correctly.
You in the
okay?
main emergency room or you in one of the side rooms?
Side room's fine. Could you just wait right there with Dr. Payne for just a second?
Yeah, of course. I can't really go anywhere else.
All right.
I was slinging them drugs, so Night picked me up.
All right.
showed me the
Hey,
way.
I'm going to search you just real quick and take a look at that knife. All right.
Huh?
I'm going to just take a look at that knife on you real quick.
I could have just gave it to you.
No. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just taking it off your side. All right.
Oh, because we're in the hospital, right? Okay.
No. Just because. All right. Perfect. This guy's saying that you stabbed him and he's about to get fucked in the ass. Oh, listen, I know that you didn't do it, but this is just making sure that you didn't. All right.
Why is he?
What can I say? You could end up like that. There's going to be
I'm not
where
a
this
cop
man's
yet,
going to be
right? I'm not a
working with
cop-
us soon.
I'm not a cop
Hey.
yet, right?
Well, soon enough. Have
But I'm not
have
right
a
now.
chat
Okay,
with
good.
these
Hey,
gentlemen right
motherfucker,
here.
you want to where you at? Hey, why you making lies,
Hey,
bro?
no. All right. We're ready. We got the
Officer,
evidence on it.
Can you help with the ID of him? I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Oh,
find it in his
yeah,
pocket
absolutely.
Here,
I
but-
got you.
It's in my pocket, no?
Well, sir, that's crazy because there ain't no blood on that knife of his. That is insane.
Bro, I don't know what to tell you, bro, but I didn't have a knife on
It's
me.
going to be PLOKSY, and we're looking for any fresh knife wounds on him.
Okay. On him? Okay.
That's right. Not
Lizard.
lizard.
It's a lizard.
Lizard?
Okay, who's that?
Lizard.
Blizzard? Are you Dairy Queen?
Lizard.
What the fuck?
Lizard.
Did you just get through the train today for the first time?
All right, Mr.
Lizard.
Pluck. I'm gonna speak.
Gonna be
here
all
with,
right. You
Dr.
take care now.
Payne about what kind of treatment he gave you. Okay.
Yes, man.
All right, Dr. Payne. What are we looking at here? What do we find? What you find on his body? Stab wounds, gun wounds, cuts, bruises. I think Dr. Payne's just thinking real hard. He's got a lot of patience.
Probably got a lot of bullet wounds as well.
Dr. Payne, you know what? You can write it down like that, or you can just point it out on his body, whichever is easier for you, Dr. Payne. You can point it out on his body, Dr. Payne. I like that idea. That's a good one. Just point to where it was.
Just so you're aware there, Mr. Plock, you are currently in our custody, which means after the tsunami hits, you are to find yourself down at Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You will be in handcuffs.
Sunday Shores?
Correct. And just to be clear, those that are handling you will prevent any dropping of things or anything like that, just to be very clear. All right?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I'm trying to get Dr. Payne to respond before the storm, but we might have to stay here and hang out to the storm.
Dr. Payne is looking at you, Sly, and seeing if you have any fresh cuts on you.
Yeah, we're trying to... Dr. Payne is old, you know? You gotta give him a little... He's been here a while. Officers, let me get your name while we wait for Dr. Payne.
It's gonna be Captain Brian now with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Okay, you're very confident
My
there.
number
Say your name.
is right there.
Did you just give me your number? Is crazy.
I did.
What's your badge number?
It's gonna be 595, and I more or less run the department. And I did strap a bomb on your chief of police and kick her into a den full of
chief
terrorists.
of police? I don't have a
Veronica.
chief of police.
Oh, you do? Yeah.
Oh.
She's the chief now.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And I'm gay.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was gonna get married today, but you know. Yep.
Okay.
Then terrorism happened yesterday, so
Yeah,
I'm
that's
kicking
true,
indoors
yeah.
instead.
It did. Yeah, it did happen. Well, good, because that sounded like a flirt, and I was a little worried there.
No, I'm usually very direct.
I got you. Hey, you know what? I like your personality. That's all that matters.
Yep.
And then is this the other arresting officer, or are you the only arresting?
No, I'm
officer?
just observing. I'm just observing right now.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna be real. I don't think the doctor's awake.
Yeah, I think the doctor's sleeping.
Yeah.
You know what? Do you want to come up to Blaine?
Tsunami.
Want to come down to Blaine County Sheriff's Office? Or the hospital up there?
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
All right.
That's fine with me. We don't need it on the. You don't need a medical report on the other guy, right?
No. His knife was clean. Yeah.
Probably got a
he
couple of
was
bruises in
stabbed,
his face, so.
Yeah.
I definitely have no knives on me, sir.
Oh, you got.
unfortunately.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I feel like it's gotta be scary when someone runs into a competent cop like Knight, where it's like, oh, okay, you're trying to claim that? Give me a second. Do you notice the difference in interaction? Like, it's actually crazy because it's like this guy literally became our ride along, and I made him throw the weed into the water after he saw that. And this other guy ran, and now he's getting raided. Brother, chat, how slick was that? Oh, you're going in the water, went right back in, grabbed the shit. You could see in the water he's looking at me like, probably like, oh, fuck. Saved the ride along. Bam! That's why it's so much more fun to role play with these things rather than just like be like, oh, you know, hey, don't run. Like, I just want to talk, because it's more fun, in my opinion, to RP with the individual than like just be like, fuck them over. But if they're just like, run, go through a tight alleyway, get in a vehicle or whatever, I'm like, I got you then. I got you I'll pull out the stick.
Oh man, this is gonna be a hell of a raid. I feel like this is gonna be a fucking insane raid. You could tell he was new too, which was cool. I hope he enjoyed that interaction because, like, you could tell he was new because he didn't know how to throw items from his inventory. And his RP was pretty fucking good for a new guy. Or if he becomes an informant. Oh no. I get it. You can articulate shit. That line was great. I love that. Wait, this is the Brian Raid song.
I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest.
All right. We go ahead, throw you in cuffs real quick.
I've been down so long.
All right. Here we go.
Mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling. 'Cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long.
How you doing?
That my feet Good, how are you? Work no more.
Just another day and another raid.
Right. Hey, you got a sec to talk once we put them, you know,
Yep.
put them somewhere wherever you put 'em?
Absolutely. We'll do.
So you're married. That's well, I guess you're not married yet, right?
Yeah. It's postponed. Maybe 2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks, damn. Just gotta get all that money back for the catering and the flowers and the arrangements and such.
Oh, I haven't even thought about budget, to be honest.
Oh, okay, I should not have mentioned that then. Well, congratulations whenever you do get married.
Hey, appreciate it.
Yeah, lucky guy.
Better pray he runs slow. I feel like that is like the ultimate Brian Knight BCSO detective arc track. Just it's such a good track. You know what it reminds me of? It makes me think of like if Brian Knight was like Vince Mackey from The Shield, but like in the county. When the devil out to get you, you pray he runs slow. It's such like if this was like a TV show, right? It would be like the perfect anthem song. What other track does this guy have? Will Harris. Oh, he's got 2 tracks on the playlist for this. There's the other one. Oh shit. Whoop. All right, here we go. Oh,
I heard that we need like a Dr. Payne visit or something.
Yeah, we're gonna go right over here. Is he cuffed up or is it just my eyeballs?
I don't.
No, he's not cuffed
I don't
up.
think so.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
You cuffed me, but when you.
Oh, okay.
Because you put it,
yeah. Wait, is that a thing?
Not that I've seen before. That's a new one for me.
Are you cuffed?
Yeah,
oh, there it
like,
is.
Now he
yeah,
is.
but
okay.
also,
Oh, wait,
I felt
now
like
I
I could
can't-
uncuff him if I wanted to. So there was some good stuff going on.
Yeah, and I couldn't pick him up, so you know, who knows?
We all learn new things.
Yeah.
Don't worry. This place was totally cleaned by professionals.
Oh, 100%.
There are no longer any remnants of the botched blowhole surgery.
Oh.
So we're good on that.
I didn't know about the surgery.
Yeah, an individual tried to make someone like a beluga whale by putting PVC pipes down their lungs and then making a hole in their back. And I quote, to give them a blowhole.
Oh, okay.
All right.
But it's been
All right.
cleaned, so we're good.
Here we go.
Let's all talk to Dr. Payne outside real quickly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right. We're right here.
Obviously, stay here, please.
Wait, I'm coming outside.
Yes, come here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Did he request a medical report, or are you requesting one?
Oh, he did not request one. I'm trying to understand from the doctor whether he was stabbed, because his allegation is that he was stabbed by an individual.
Well, not that one was stabbed. He got gunned down.
Oh, I
was the
know,
other
but
guy
he's
who's-
claiming that he was stabbed after he got put in custody. I'm like, all right, let's go ask the doctor. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
well, I can tell you what I did on scene, but I don't think, Dr. Payne is
Oh.
wanting to give us a report on this guy,
Understood. So the reason for it was he gets that medical report so that I'm ensuring that he gets the medical checkup. So in the event he needs to defend himself, he's able to actually like provide that. So he can't say, oh, law enforcement didn't let me talk to the doctor to prove that I was stabbed, even though I don't believe he was stabbed. Does that make sense?
Yes, no,
So-
I get you
Yeah.
on that part. I can do my statement. I can put my statement down on what he told me on scene, and I
Oh.
can talk to him without Dr. Payne, because Dr. Payne doesn't want to treat this guy,
I understand. I'm going to ask something. Do you think Dr. Payne knows how to speak his language?
No, and I
Okay,
think I
that's
should
what I
just
think too.
I think I should just talk for Dr. Payne.
Okay.
And then we will go from there.
I trust you here, and I understand you can't release his personal things, personal
Yeah.
medical information, and so that's definitely not my intent.
No,
here.
yeah.
So,
well, yeah, you're just here to watch so he doesn't run, but yeah, Dr. Payne, I'll just speak for Dr. Payne on this part, and
Okay.
I'll put the medical report in his name when he
Okay.
signs it.
Hey, Dr. Payne, do I need to worry about any stab wounds while I'm transporting him? I know I'm really good at this because I can't get his medical, but I do need to be concerned with his transportation and whether his handling while bringing him to the city.
Let's look over.
You know what?
Dr. Payne
I'm not
first.
gonna. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's just do it like.
Yeah.
I think he's familiar with Dr. Payne now. I think we cleared that.
Oh, perfect. Let's wait
Yeah,
outside
I think the
here.
doctor's in now, so you could deal with him, nurse.
He was
or
on
EMS.
duty.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah.
No, you're
EMS.
good.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
So
Yeah,
I was like,
I
I'm
figured
not
it out,
here
yeah.
to know the results because we would need to request that.
I
And
told
then-
him
Yeah.
if I said, do you know Dr. Payne? Because he seemed kind of confused. And he said, no, I've never met him. And I said, when you get checked in when there's no doctor on duty and you check in and Dr. Payne treats you and then you stand up feeling better. And he goes, I think I understand what you're saying. And I'm like, well, imagine if Dr. Payne was asked to test whether my bowl cut was real or a wig. And then Dr. Payne would look me over and he goes, oh, I understand. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So I think he may be confused a little bit.
I also let her know that obviously we can't get the medical report, but we need to make sure that he has one if he needs it. And then after I said, then I go, hey, so Dr. Payne, since I need to transport him, are there any fresh wounds that I need to be worried about?
Well, and I sort of
I'm not gonna press that, but I will.
I don't know exactly the whole context, but
oh, he's claiming that a ride along stabbed him.
That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
And
I was a little confused, but that clears it up.
His the other guy's knife is clean, and also it doesn't make sense that that guy stabbed him. So,
right. So
I know it's a lie.
He said to me after I explained about who Dr. Payne is, and I said, so like, and I tried to use the hair example. I was like, it's not like anyone's opinion if my hair is real or not. It's just like the facts, and Dr. Payne relays the facts. And Dr. Payne is like, just telling the truth because he's just a doctor doing his job. And the guy goes, oh, and then he immediately said, and I made sure he was Mirandized, he said, oh, yeah, I'm not sure if I got stabbed or not. It just sounded like there were stabbing motions, but I think I just got punched.
Yep.
So
yeah,
with your context, I now understand everything.
Yep. So this is gonna be a easy. Did you get the evidence?
And I got some info.
Did the evidence? Do you have the evidence?
I did some MDT digging.
Wait, do you have the evidence?
No, I didn't touch anything.
What's his name had it?
Octo? No, not Octo. Key.
He had it. I think he entered it. It looks like he did. Okay, beautiful.
So here's the thing. Okay, all right, 1 second. So real quick, I think this guy's like a Hades wannabe because I couldn't find anything about him. But remember, Hades used to hang out on Fudge before the split, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he has a property on Amarillo and on Fudge, and Amarillo, they used to have houses there. And then check this out. I look in his reports because I didn't find anything in incidents tied to anything. In his reports, there's a report as recently as July 2025 where his gun was robbed and he was kidnapped from the Slime Shack, which is affiliated with Hades. And Ray Romanov and Conal McGregor kidnapped him and like took his gun and shit. And so that was during the period where Hades and Habibi were warring.
All right.
So I'm thinking this guy's like a wannabe hang around type, like tertiary guy. And I think, well, I'm not sure yet, but my money is on one of these houses being a grow house. Because if he's not connected to anyone, but he's rich and he's cleaning that much money and there's no cars parked at the property, that leaves like very limited options to why he has that property and what he's doing with it.
Oh.
So either he's a clean guy fronting for other people, in which case, why is he selling weed on the street? Or he's growing his own shit. So we'll see. It'll be interesting.
We'll find out. Yeah.
That's
Catch and
my
release
theory for now.
This is because like we don't know what's coming out of it. What do you think?
Yeah, we don't process him for shit yet. We just he's gonna be in the cells till we, you know.
All right. Oh, he's all good to go.
Yes, he's all good to go. He's all yours.
All right.
You're writing a report on this, correct?
Yes, we will be.
Can you just 311 that report number to me?
I'll
as
be
soon as
taking your mask off for you.
I believe it's already up. It's going to be 18096.
Thank you. Just in case I need to reference it, I appreciate that. Mine will be 30276. I just got the bare minimum down, so I just have to format it correctly. So it should be done tomorrow, no problem.
All right, fantastic. And what's your name, mate? And ma'am, what's your name?
Oh, me. I'm so sorry. Catalina
I was
Mars.
buffering that. I thought it was
Mars. All right.
Tango 55.
All right,
Thank you,
fantastic. Thank
Of
you so
course.
much. I appreciate you.
Thank you both. Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
have a good one, okay?
Yeah, you too. All right.
Am I going out the back door? This place confuses me.
I think you're going out the back door.
Yeah, we're out the back. It doesn't matter though.
Should I ask him the question?
I mean, you know,
It's already,
yeah.
Sir.
So Plock, yeah, you know, Bright Knight's gonna pose you a simple inquiry here.
All right, I'm always honest anyway.
We're rating out everything that you got. Do you
That's
want to
fine.
give us consent, or do you want
I
to?
could come with you. I just want to get this over with, you know.
Okay, let's do it.
Alrighty. That's easy.
See, smart man. You know what I mean? Why wait when you got someone like me and Crane over here? You know
and
what I mean?
since you said you're always honest, what's the deal with you and Hades? You a hang around? Wannabe?
A couple of days ago, I was, but I left.
Okay.
Good. Good. Fuck
So is this
Benji
just
Ramos.
leftover, or are you still just pushing their shit?
That's the. I think I'm just pushing.
Okay.
All right. We just walked back past our station.
I was wondering the same
I
thing.
was too locked in on thinking about the answers. All right, cool.
All right. You want it? We'll just put them right in the
Yeah,
car
grab
and
a
start
car.
grabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
grab
left
a car,
recently, so. Also, I have 2 properties.
Yeah.
I recently purchased one. There might be illegal stuff on the floor, but it wasn't mine. It was the past owner's.
We'll figure it all out.
We'll
you know?
figure it all out.
Ready to check? Our that 95 from earlier drug call. All his properties are locked down. We just got him to consent to raid. So we're going to be hitting up 2 properties and garages. If you want in, we are going to be on. We'll stay on Main Freak. I imagine
we
this
need
is
to
going to
start
go
up
pretty
here. You need to
But
start
if
up
you
here.
want in, just let me know, and you can come along with us.
Let me just look at my list of garages. Okay. We do need to go to Polito because stuff can be stored in those garages.
My garage? I don't have anything in Paleto.
So you have vehicles stored there.
Paleto?
Yeah, so at the hunting lodge and at the lumberjack
Oh,
spot.
shit. Okay, those are.
Listen, I'm sure they are, but unfortunately, those bisons and whatever else can be used to store stuff, so we have to do our due diligence.
Yeah, that's fine.
As much as I do probably believe you that there's nothing in there, we have to just double check.
I'm gonna throw up the raid receipt.
Yeah.
Raid.
Speed check.
10-2.
Do we got a muster point for this raid?
So we're doing the garages from BCSO down, so we'll be good to just do these first couple on our own. We just have to eliminate the lumberjack, the hunting lodge, and Harmony. Once we get down to the city, we can group up somewhere. But I'm not worried about any. No, not at least not up north. And honestly, based on everything I'm seeing, probably not Air 1. But we will get a group going when we get in the city. If it was gonna rain, I would have not have grabbed the Taurus.
What's your state ID?
My state ID?
Yep. Yes, please.
15366.
All right. Thank you very much.
Oh. Kind of flew there and hit no.
He could tell us where the garages are too there.
So I already ran at the courthouse.
Oh, it tells you the garages?
So here's how it works, and we need to talk about this because it needs to be improved. The way that it works right now is you punch in their state ID, and all it tells you is which garages they have vehicles at. It doesn't tell you which cars at which place. Doesn't tell you how many.
That's
all
still
it says
good.
is these are the vehicles here. But the problem is that
it's job vehicles too.
you can only lock them down by going to the garage.
I gotcha.
So if you need to lock somebody down in a vehicle in a shared garage, you have to get there fast or else you're fucked. And also, this is the worst one to find.
It doesn't tell you when you walk over, does it?
No,
Wait, don't
this
you
is
have
one of the
to wait?
worst.
Don't you have to sign in for this one?
Nope, you don't have to. I did that. I rated this just the other day.
I'm gonna
signed in
start.
once.
I'm gonna start updating the stuff.
And yeah, the other annoying part is that it shows job cars that you can't even store anything in. But these ones you can store stuff in, so we have to double check them just in case someone thinks they're really clever. All right, to Harmony we go. Be advised we're clear of lumberjack and hunting, heading to Harmony, then into the city. Okay. 10-2.
Run a raid, right?
Yep, we are doing garages first. We're up in the north. We just did lumberjack and hunting, going to Harmony, then we'll be in the city.
Doing the additional 77s.
Not right now. When we get in the city, we'll grab a couple.
I have to double check. I think he had the evidence. I think he threw it in because I see the strain on there. I'm just gonna double check.
That's why I asked about Hades.
Double
the strain
checking.
comes
Are
back
you?
as well.
Did you throw the evidence I handed to you into the locker?
Yeah, it's in the incident locker.
Hell yeah, good shit. We are rating.
Where's the search warrant? How did you get that done so quick?
Okay, one day I'll tell you why. I don't really do those anymore. I just get consent. So,
I feel like I couldn't get consent. I feel like I would need to be Captain Knight to do that.
hey, you always ask for consent.
To that state.
You know what I mean? And you never know. They may smile. You know, and say, "All right, come on, let's make it happen. Let's do it quick."
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Let's do it quick. All right.
Yeah.
I just double checked.
I mean, look, let's be straight, right? We got the guy dead to rights. We can go and do this and that, and he knows it. We know it. Does he want to wait half a day, a full day, or does he want it open and shut? You know what I mean? But
yeah. All right, rip the band-aid off.
Yeah.
Say less.
Have you seen the 2 docket cases we threw up just this week?
No.
Take a look at that Cypress plea deal real quick when you get a chance. I'll be sitting at the top there. Mr. Leon Edwards. But come join us when we're coming down if you want to come swing on through, see what he's got.
Yeah, I'll swing through. See you.
All right. Hell yeah. All right.
Bye-bye.
Take care now.
Wait, hold on. That raises a whole other question for me, Knight. If this guy's telling the truth, does that mean that now when we foreclose on properties, they don't clear it and take all the shit out of it?
No, he's responsible for it, but
I know he is, but I'm saying like that doesn't happen anymore.
They are people that buy property. It is on them to like call law enforcement. Obviously, with him being consented, we can be a lot more lenient with what he tells us, as long as it lines up with truth. You know what I mean?
So foreclosed properties are like mystery boxes.
Oh yeah, they have always been.
No, not before the collapse. They got cleared out before they got resold.
Oh, before the collapse? No, hell no.
Oh, okay. Stock engine.
Trunk empty.
right, let me just think of the route here. So we have Vespucci will be first, and we'll need to call people to meet us there. Davis. Okay, so it'll be Vespucci, then Apartments.
I don't know. I didn't see a
Then
gun.
Toe, Sandy, Davis PD, then Fudge and Umrio. All right.
I
I'm
didn't
not
see
ready
it,
yet.
so I can't react to it.
All right, be advised, we cleared up north. The first garage we're going to need a couple of 77s at is going to be the Vespucci public garage and the Hades turf. And then we're going basically east across the city, Apartments, Toe, Sandy, Davis PD, and then the house raids on Fudge and Emrio.
Want to grab a channel 4?
Yeah, we could go on a channel. If you're going to attach, go to channel 4. We'll meet you down at Vespucci at the public lot.
So what do you do other than, you know, slime? Like what's your hobbies? Like what? Tell me about yourself, you know?
I've only recently doing crime activities like a month ago or 2. But I was a full civ then. Mostly doing like sanitation and stuff, like, you know, the usual, getting around with things around.
Apparently you told Espino's that you don't care about traffic stops because you're rich. Is that true?
I'm rich, but he was being a dick, to be honest, so
Yeah.
that's why I said that.
I can understand it. Look, you still got an opportunity to turn your life around, right? And hopefully this is a bit of a wake-up call. I understand that, you know, life as a civilian can kind of mean ending up like a professional, what is it? Like a professional,
What is that?
Like, you know, kidnappee, hostage, you know?
Well, I only turned, this is why I turned crim, because I was getting taken hostage like every 10 minutes.
Where are you working when you're getting taken hostage?
Slime shack and sanitation.
Is that how you got in with Hades, Slime Shack?
I wasn't with Hades before. I was just a full civ.
Okay.
I
That's
just
how you
started hiring
transitioned,
around.
was the
Yeah,
Slime
basically.
Shack. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. That makes sense.
I don't even know what's inside this car we have in Vespucci.
What
I don't
day
even remember.
did you make the purchase?
The purchase? 20... When was it? When it was given to me? 28, 29?
That was like 3 weeks ago. That was almost a month ago.
Well, I haven't really... I just destroyed the walls and everything there.
Okay.
All right, we're coming down Bay City Ave.
Who sold it to you?
No, it was on auction.
Okay.
All right, we're 23. You guys can
Everybody
get mobile.
auction in the house, and then whoever bid
If
the
there's
highest
Hades on
got the
scene, let me
house.
do the talking. I have a good rapport with these guys.
Ah, it's fine. I'm not getting on with them now anyway. Well, some people.
Yo. Yo, not here for you guys. We're just doing a raid on a car in the public lot. We'll be out of here in a minute.
Okay.
You got food and drink?
All right, we're good. We're going to the number 3 apartments now.
I think that's where the weed is. I think.
Okay.
All right.
So I think it's moonshine crates illegal, right?
They are in the city. Yes, they are illegal up to a certain amount. Depends on the weight, how many you have.
But then also
Oh,
kind of
a lot.
depends what the collective on all of it is.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, look, brother, like, look, we ain't gonna
We can make this nice and easy. We get everything. You be honest with us what's going on. And we'll rip our Band-Aid off in a way that it don't hurt too much. You know what I mean?
I think there's like 400 bags of weed around me. I don't know.
All right, let's check.
All right. This part we're gonna be going. Have him check his, apartment number and all that.
Oh, I've got nothing in my apartment.
Oh, you don't? Okay, we do need to go in there just in case.
That's fine. No problem. No problem.
What is your? I'm gonna have you check your phone and this whole. What is it?
B805.
Make sure one person stays down here.
805.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, let me go ahead and throw those cuffs back on you there, brother.
Knight's gonna get him cuffed up and go up check the apartment. Let's get one unit with Knight, one unit stay with me.
All right. How you doing there, RGB?
Howdy.
So what's your name there? In the back. I'm gonna have you go right in front of me. It's gonna be B. What was the number again?
B805.
B805. All right. Let's run up. We can take the elevator, but I don't really trust those things.
Nah, I fell down there before.
Yep.
You know, one's tonight.
Where are you guys heading for the next spot?
Lead 4.
I think they went channel 4 with the raid.
Oh, A-firm. Ready to check?
Keeping on myself.
Ready to check?
10-2.
I'm gonna have you unlock this with your nutsack. And I'm just gonna put your FO.
Yeah, just put your
Hold on, let me see.
like a nutsack standard. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see. This might be one of those things. Hold on, let's go ahead.
We're at that apartment right
There we go. Go ahead. All right, fantastic. Reason I like doing it that way is, just in case you fuck up, we don't go in, and then all of a sudden there's like, I don't know, some crazy shit happen. You don't know what the fuck people be doing in these apartments.
I'm on my way with the TRT.
Nope.
Wait, it's actually empty.
I thought
You actually got no walls. What the fuck do you do with your walls, brother? Apartment is literally completely empty.
Got it.
Yeah, be advised, Knight, we got about $250,000 in washed cash and about 500 bags of weed in the Speedo.
Good shit.
I documented him taking a picture of the Speedo now with the registration, then we'll be out of here.
Hey, firm.
Any other locations?
How you doing, sir?
Yep.
Oh, you're
We're
the
going to
juice
Sandy
guy.
Yard, the tow yard, then DSP, then the two places on Amarillo and
The juice guy. Don't you
I
work at
wouldn't
the
take
juice?
the elevator, sir. Take the
Head to the
stairs.
Sandy Yard first and get that.
Oh, god damn it. Oh.
Wait, you don't work at the
juice
stalls? I
guy.
thought you're the guy that works at the little, fruit juice place.
Yeah, we'll be ready to...
It's definitely the juice guy.
No, I
Don't
never
they look
worked
like
there.
that
You
juice
may
guy?
mistaken me as someone else.
Nah.
Yeah.
Milkshake?
No, I work at the big dog though.
Oh.
Oh shit! All right.
All the floors are clear.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. I gotta change up my look then. God damn it.
What's the next
Be
location
advised
going?
Well, I'm gonna
to the
assume
Sandy Yard and the tow yard, because you can put shit in the Sandy trucks and in the tow truck.
I'm not gonna say it. Have fun in prison.
Wait. All right.
Oh. Okay.
Can you see?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right. Watch your head.
Oh my god.
All right. All right, 76 to Sandy, then tow, then Davis PD parking.
All right. Are we gonna find any guns?
Probably.
Yeah, I would like to know where
dusted
the
guns,
AK
yes.
is that went with the 30 round 7.62 mags that were in your Speedo.
No, it's dust.
Okay. Because those by themselves aren't illegal, but if we find a gun, I'll have to go back and seize them.
I'm gonna spitball a deal for you. All right. Bootlegging, drug trafficking, stockpiling if we find class 2s.
Nah, you won't find. You probably find one class 2s. That's
Okay. So how does like 1 year, 2 year, $1 million sound to you?
It's up to you guys. It's your job, no?
Well, I mean, it's a plea deal. That would get you all sorted, get billed, sent up tonight, and 2 years on parole, you're done and done. I want you to think on that one. We're gonna finish doing the raid.
What was that again? What was that?
1 year in. Actually, you know what? 1 year in, 1 year out. So that's 1 year in prison, 1 year on parole, $1 million. That's what we're probably looking at right now.
Take them every time.
What's the lowest?
Oh, I gave you the lowest. You know, the number goes up.
The money.
$1 million?
Is that the lowest?
Well, it's starting there, and then it goes up based on what we're finding. You know what I mean?
Oh, we'll see after the raid.
Okay.
All right, 76 to tow.
We're buying and selling.
Probably need to sell my house, I guess.
Captain?
No. You can go into debt. It won't be the end of the world. Hey, yeah, take a look.
At what? I already checked his van.
Oh no! Did you take a look at the docket posted?
Oh, I did take a look at the docket posting.
Yeah.
I saw.
I think
five
I near
years,
fucking
5
doubled
parole.
our budget like in 1 week. You know what I mean?
Are you seizing the property too, or is it stuff in negotiation?
I can't say.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely some budget.
You
that
saw
is some budget.
what I was gonna go for, and then came the plea. The plea was $5 million.
Yeah.
But
I see the plea 'cause
can't.
it's been sealed.
Let's just say it wasn't just $5 million. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well,
you
listen,
notice the documents on that?
I can look at.
Yeah, take a look at all the reports.
The ABCD, like all those reports.
Yeah. You notice anything about it?
I mean, they're all sealed. I imagine I.
Yeah, because no one can look
there
at
were
those.
some rusted out.
It's like dominoes. You know.
No.
Do you want option
Mr.
A
Nut,
or do
there's-
you want option B?
And that's why there's the conspiracy charge.
That's why you don't run. You know what I mean? It's a bad idea. The other guy that was in our car did the same thing that this guy did.
That is.
It's police work.
No, that.
Yeah.
That is insanity. That is good fucking police work. on everything I love, that is good police work.
What about it?
Are they illegal?
Put it this way. I could sit here and do a very educated articulation about, let's say the presence of, certain
It's
things
honestly
like
the way
rolled
to do
cash
it.
and
You give them the worst
recycled
case, which is if we're going to
alongside,
trial, we're going all the
a bunch
way.
of car parts.
Or the plea.
Truthfully, and this is ultimately up to Knight at the end of the day, but I don't give a fuck about that shit at all.
Sorry, I didn't. I kind of missed it there.
He's asking if we give a shit if we find chop stuff in his cars, and I said probably not.
Just be honest about it. You know what I mean? It's
chop cars.
It's
chop
some small shit. It's some small
stuff.
shit.
Well,
You busted
I-
some
I
cars
understand.
down. That's some Grand Theft Auto on there. You know what I mean?
Anything in the glove?
Nope. All empty.
I've got 28,000 in rolled cash.
Ooh, yoink it. Yep.
I mean, document the car now.
Yep.
If you guys need storage space, by the way, the Granger has 800 kilos.
Really? Wait, does it got lights on it?
It does not. No, it's just my black. This was my black TRT Granger.
That's a fucking nice car right there.
Was that it? Done here?
Yep, we're good here. So we're gonna be moving out. This is gonna be the two houses, okay? We're first gonna be going to Amarillo.
Swear to God,
They should be right next to each other. It's gonna be Fudge Lane 11 and Amarillo Vista 8. I just went to Fudge Lane 11 before the storm, so I know where it is, so we'll go there first.
So you're not with them no more, right?
Nah.
Listen, there's ways we can work things out, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, this is weed, right? Obviously, those some hefty charges. But, you know, if you've cut ties, you know, maybe you feel a certain way and, you know, we can have a nice little conversation. You know what I mean?
No hard feelings. I'm not snitch.
Well, I never said you had to snitch there, my friend, but what I am saying is there's opportunities. And we'll talk about those down in the cell.
Yeah, that's fine. I probably won't be talking now.
But if you just want to get in front of it and find it on the properties, that'll be helpful to speed things up.
Copy. It was
All right.
Amarillo.
There's not much here. Just let's go ahead.
Do we have to worry about anybody waking up out of bed?
Correct? Correct. Amarillo Vista number 8.
This is the one you just purchased?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's bad.
Okay. Okay, this isn't good.
There's a guy named Buster Nut.
This is definitely stockpiling. I don't know what this guy's thinking.
Oh my Lord, oh Jesus Christ!
Hold on, I gotta take the lock off this real quick.
This is like, I don't think I've seen that many heavies just kind of stacked up. Bear in mind though, they're a little you know. All right. So I'm gonna get clarity. Is that so? The extent the consent is full consent, electronic devices, notebooks, etc.
I don't even know what that is.
Which means like you're giving us full consent for the raid, right? And that includes digital books, etc. All right.
You know, Mr. Key, I could use.
Crane, this thing is all kitted out. This the laptop right here. Wi-Fi's, all right. Okay.
You're gonna give it to him.
This computer was last used 804, which is after the date he claims he was doing shit in here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing because I'm gonna like let you have the discretion here tonight, obviously, but so in addition to like 10 guns, shotgun, and a bunch of pistols, there are 2 civilian guns here and 2 tasers.
I say we collect and kind of figure it out, I guess.
Because these are rusted, so they're very likely gonna come back hot, and this looks like it could be a lot of hot, you know.
He's also so little bit of. Actually, I got to say this off radio. Come over here. That Cypress raid I did taught me all about how to make from painkillers, and then the painkillers turn into oxy, right?
Right.
And for painkillers,
No, I know that
you
from
got
my
the
404
moonshine,
radio.
right?
Right.
And so make sure to take a grab of those like blueprints in there.
100%. Yeah. I haven't even looked in the in the bench yet.
So I'm not saying we extend it. I mean, here's the thing, right? Realistically, like some of this other stuff is kind of juice on top. The drug trafficking and what could be bootlegging.
No.
Yeah.
He's got weapons manufacturing here.
What do you mean?
On the south side of the barrier there.
What are you looking at?
He's got a makeshift 1911 silencer blueprint, and he's got makeshift 1911s with silencers on them. I just took it out after photographing it. I'll put it back.
Okay. Oh my God.
I think I got passing. I have to just go.
See that?
Yep.
I just put it back. You might have to look again, but
so I do want to play devil's advocate here, right? And this is something we do want to weigh, in my opinion, right? These USBs, and I'm trying to be as like reasonable as possible. We should factor in these USBs, which we do have a document for. This in combination with the
cleaning money.
Well, within combination of the fuses, the fingerprints, this is a robbing deck, right?
100%.
Easy to articulate. The next thing is, but however, these things are fucking busted, and there's a decent amount of them, right? And as for this stuff, it is a little dusted. Now,
the blueprints are good though, and these
they are. Gosh. I'm saying we want to factor these things in when
100%.
weighing the attack, right? Because it's like
we're gonna need the other thing by the way.
He could get this, but like on that line of like how hard does this fine and time hit, I think would be on the lower end of the spectrum, right?
Oh yeah, no, this is look. I believe him that this is like he bought a gang house. Do I believe that he just hadn't gotten around to throwing shit away yet? Absolutely fucking not. This is a gold mine for somebody who's independent.
Agreed. There's kind of a problem though if you come down this way. And,
you said the thing about him signing in.
Yeah, take a look at this and take a look in, and I did get clarity. We got consent on the books and all that. So take a look at that access and look at the notebook and note the date.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. So that sort of shows, it was after the date of purchase, right? And
wait, hold on. Why is the note dated 2/12/2025 3 a.m. But then why is the name of it 0804?
Because
I don't understand that.
Because it was created originally on that date, but then you can update the title, right? So it's just keeping it up to date.
Like I said, I don't believe him. I think he's clearly intended on using this shit.
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta move some shit. I don't have enough space.
Yep. I'll stay with him upstairs. All right.
All right, be advised. I'm gonna need to use the storage.
All right.
Let me know if it's not. I'll unlock it.
It's not.
All right. Well, you planning on going to sleep after this whole thing? Or are you going to come around? All right. We'll try to go as quickly as we can. Are you around tomorrow?
Probably not. I won't be back until 2 months from now.
Wait, really?
I'm going on holiday.
Oh, shit. Well, okay. Give me a second. Do you want me to start working on this shit so we can get a judge ready to go for a plea deal? We'll work out a number.
I'll just do whatever.
All right, we're almost done with this one. Give me 1 more minute, guys. Thank you.
Hey, firm. All right. This guy noted, just mentioned to me, he was actually going to sleep, and he's going to be actually on a 2-month vacation. So,
Okay.
Um.
Well, we're almost done. We can get this shit done quick.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. All right.
All right, Knight, we're good to go to the next house. If you want to grab him, I got all this shit. Zip in the trunk 1 sec.
Hey, firm. So, be honest with me. Did you know this stuff was in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it kind of looked that way. The guns and all that.
Yeah, I just chucked it on the floor because I was gonna what do you call this? Hire a decorator.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, but I think there was some problem. I think I got this house not like the exact dates because there were some problems on the auction. And it came just I think this August. I'm not too sure with like the dates, but it hasn't been maybe like I don't know.
I mean, we can take a look. Like all the stuff's gonna be in your records and whatnot.
Can you see it in the when was it given out? Like the house? When was it transferred?
We're probably gonna look for consent for your financial records and phone records. And in that we can kind of get that information in there. Here's kind of the problem, right? And I want to be straightforward and honest with you, right? Some of these things are a little older, right? But it paints a particular picture. The problem ends up becoming because it is in your property, you are responsible for it. Unless you were to say, hey, it belonged to this motherfucker. All right, that wasn't mine. It was his.
I don't know who the last owner of this house.
I got you. I got you. Understandable. Is there any way you can be around tomorrow?
Probably Saturday. That's it.
Saturday? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this while we're waiting here. I'm gonna send you my government email on Discordia. Do you have access to that?
Yeah.
Okay. So what we can do is we can get things like set up because we're gonna try to get this all sorted today, but we also want to make sure. I want to make sure we do it right.
I can stay for until this finishes.
Okay. Even if it takes like 2 hours.
I'll do my best.
Okay. I mean, the alternative is like we wait till Saturday and then we get you all processed on that day.
I just want to get this over with. Yeah.
Understood. Okay, we will do our best then. All right. Sorry, I was
more stuff in the other house.
We're holding. You're good.
Are we? Is he good to go, or are we still going?
No, we got one more house to do.
Oh, hey, firm. All right, coming right up. All right, watch your hit.
Be advised, I've got a black and color sports car pulling up to an adjacent house at the second house location. I believe it's just Sudie Gamwich going into her own property, but...
10-4. Alright, we're moving to the second location.
Would you say the auction was in the last like 30 days?
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
If anyone wants to double check my work that this is the right address before we crack the door.
Yeah, I will right now.
Watch your hit.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh. When did you buy this house?
It's been given up to me.
Was it 3 Paws that gave it to you?
No, it was one of my brothers.
Jonah, can I get you on the
All right.
inside of that at that barrier, just making sure nobody.
Jesus fucking Christ, brother.
This guy's a car part dealer, it looks like.
I mean, he called it chop parts, so for what it's worth. There's so much moonshine here that I don't even know what to say.
Oh, man. Oh, you know, I was talking about the other side, Knight. The other side is like performance parts.
Hey, firm.
Okay, holy fuck. This guy chops a lot.
Yeah, and there's about 50 cases over here.
To give you guys an idea, just for those of you, I'm looking at 4 boxes, each 1,500 kilos, and they're mostly all full of chopped car parts.
Jesus Christ.
There's about 70 crates of moonshine over there.
There's a money laundering operation downstairs, Knight, full on. I got another 200 clean, 300 wash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna document everything.
Make sure.
Just
Yeah,
give
make
me
sure to take a
second.
photo of that because that shows it's
Photos
active.
of everything. Yeah, I got you. I'm not touching shit yet.
All right.
See, this is problematic because I'm gonna go with you on this, but when I see all this shit, this makes me think like take the property at this point.
Yep, that's what we did with the other one.
It's like moonshine, car chop,
Correct.
money laundering is everything.
Yep, you're right. That's what we got to do.
Like this guy literally has weapons manufacturing, drug trafficking, money laundering. Like I don't even know.
There's Sam's and notebooks down here
Oh God.
and a gun. This PC's loaded up. And it's describing drug sales on the notebook.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth too hard.
It says like 100 bags equal like 9,000. I'm assuming that's like, you know, what you get from it.
Man, wash cash is so fucking heavy. I'm gonna be coming in and out, guys. Just bear with me. We got a lot of shit to do here.
There's names on this as well.
God. Thank you.
Why the fuck did you keep me awake, Crank?
Brother, I wanted to show you a jump up at Forum. This is
I
not
know,
on me.
and I just wanted to show that guy not to sell weed on Forum Drive, and then
Did somebody unlock the big trunk here? I don't know who owns
we
it.
should have brought him to this.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, there's laundry logs in here too.
Realize, Crane, you should have keys to that. It's in the shared pool.
Oh, okay. He's probably you know, probably running a business for people with the, you know, probably like doing it on percentage or whatever the fuck.
To be fair, actually, I'm looking. These are older dates.
Maybe it was a gang thing and now just for him somehow. I don't know. Oh God, there's 4 benches. Oh my God.
Keep the Granger log just in case anyone gets a smart idea. So you should have keys to it, Crane. It is in the shared log.
Chumito Loco. That's a name I remember from Hades from shootouts like months ago.
And there's a wait. What? I'm gonna open this notebook just real quick. Oh, thank God. All right. It's not like I'm murdering someone type shit. Okay. All right. I'm throw that back down.
Also, Knight, there's
15771.
that's the second SIM card I haven't seized yet. We might want to think about grabbing those based on the notebook.
Michael Bazin's fucking gun is here.
Jesus Christ.
This might be a besties guy. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure we've seen him do stuff as like be kind of interference with some besties jobs a while back, like a long
I'm
while
just fucking
back.
around. Fucking Bazin works is a new Babylon now.
He's familiar at least, but if he did,
Yeah.
it was for only a brief point of time. It wasn't very long.
Did you sign that Bessie's raid warrant earlier there? The one I sent your way?
I'm gonna throw this on top before you sign it.
This is more chop shit. Tires down here.
Motorcycle rolling in from the south. Storm. Storm, I need you to be on your post, please.
Yeah, the SIM cards, anything that's illegal,
This is,
BPs, notebooks.
I just got a
Loose SIM
brand
card.
new
Given
thermal fuse BP, by the way, brand new.
Oh my God! Look at this, brother.
Okay.
15,366.
All right, let me take a picture. Hold on. Fuck.
This one, this is his gun in here, but
He doesn't have a license.
some
He
of
hasn't
this
had one for a while.
some of this shit is old, so like it's got me questioning things, you know, like the story.
Yeah, it's definitely not like
Wait, there's another silencer in here. Blueprint.
Okay, coming back out for another depot run.
It's locked again. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use the car trunk now. I don't know what you want to do with all the chop stuff, Knight. That's a lot of work to move all that shit. I know we need to, but
This feels like a. Let me talk to you downstairs. Look, I mean, look, this house is constructively,
we just keep the shit locked down, just seize it, right? I
yeah.
mean, at this point, it's like, what the fuck?
I think you take what we found, it's going to need a warrant now, but that warrant's a million times easier. And we file for seizure.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. He's going to be back on Saturday, and that's probably his best bet, and we don't just keep him awake, you know what I mean? I'll wait till you give the all clear, and I'll let him know what's going on.
Okay, yeah, let me get through these blueprints, and we'll be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm contemplating. We have another option too, and which is his bill is very significant, and we rip it all out.
Yeah, I mean that's up to you.
No, we'll talk about it on the way.
Yeah.
I think we weigh those options.
I got like 2 more trips, maybe.
Yep.
Sorry, bear with us, guys. Maybe like 2 more trips.
I'm thinking about it right now. I don't mind him keeping the house because it keeps him. The thing is, like, we did it with, but the thing is, he's. You gotta think about it. He made it easy afterwards, and I think because of that, I think we let him keep the house, but it's got to be like, it's gonna be a lot of money. Because we need to reward the consent. And he's not inherently in a gang, so we got to chat a bit. And I think based on how much he gives us, we weigh the thing, because it is a solo guy, so it's not like we're, you know, we need a massive amount of information. So that's what I'm gonna do, because
I'm taking, I think, like the last couple pictures, and we'll be good.
all right, sounds good. I think the other things we unlock and keep this one locked down. Is that right? Was there anything that in the other property that I'm tripping on?
There was.
We'll
but
keep
not
that
to
one
this
locked.
Scale, not to this scale.
We'll keep it locked for the next hit.
All right, we're good to move out of here tonight. I'll bring him upstairs. All right, so we'll talk about this more, sir.
I think he may have fell down. Oh, you got him.
Once we get to the police station, we'll talk about this more. But for the time being, this place is going to stay locked down to the extent of what we found.
All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, be advised, we're going to need the Granger and the car to follow us to BCSF, please.
That'd work.
Thank you very much. Appreciate everyone's help.
Yeah, okay. 3C7 is going to be peeling off, going 1042.
Oh,
good right
hey,
now.
Sooty, I forgot I was busy today
weed
with
sellers
terrorism. So, could you call me on Thursday?
Ranger mounted.
Yeah. What about Thursday? You free Thursday? Wait, no, but I got to do some things.
If I breaking off,
Give me a call tomorrow at 9.
These dump fucks need to learn how to do that.
All right, thank you.
All right, 34576 to BCSO. The Granger and the car, thank you.
12 transition back to channel 1.
Yeah, we'll talk about the details, Mr. Sai. The long and short of it is there was so much varied criminal activity in that property that it is most likely we will be motioning to seize that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't got time to get rid of it, you know?
Yeah, understood.
I want
Which one are you talking about, by the way?
Sorry, what was that?
Which one are you saying you didn't have time to get rid of?
The Amarillo one and some one.
Got it.
Here's kind of like, and I want to kind of explain this to you so you understand kind of the process here. When you've got like illegal stuff just generically inside of a property, right? We can say, well, you're holding on to this illegal things, right? Like a bunch of guns, let's say. However, what is in that house is not just the one thing. It's the one thing that leads to the next thing, and then you wash the money, and then, you know what I'm saying? The entire op is in there. So it's effectively like a mini headquarter, right?
Yeah, so you're looking at like just that one house just contributes towards like
it's just, to be honest
it's
with you,
money
it's just
laundering, weapons manufacturing, drug manufacturing and distribution. I mean, the whole, it just goes on and on. So it's like,
yeah,
okay,
it becomes to a certain point where the house is intrinsically tied to the activity.
Well, I don't think you'll find me in any robberies or anything like that.
All right.
I'm just
Recently?
No, we're not. We're not
Nah.
talking about the robbery stuff. Like in that other house, right? On Fudge Lane 11, there were
Yeah.
like those USBs and shit like that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the fact that like you've got all this wash cash that then you're cleaning, and then on top of that, you've got the drug dealing, which we know is how you clean money sometimes. Then also the operational, like, so it's this whole loop, right? You got a bunch of rolled cash in your car at Davis PD. It's the whole thing together is, the blueprints to make painkillers. Then you got 30 oxy pills. It's like all together. It's
everyone has access to that kind of stuff. So
sure, yeah, no, I know, and that's why it's really dangerous to get caught with it.
well, it's just for my personal use, to be honest.
I mean, everything, like, honestly, the big thing here, right, is it's bootlegging. You've been caught for bootlegging, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, that money from the bootlegging, you got to get it clean in the place.
Start talking to him.
But we'll give you more details. I'm going to get you into the interrogation room and have you sat down. Any food, drink, anything along those lines?
Yeah, food, just food, probably.
All right, fantastic. All right. So what I'm going to go ahead and do real quick is I'm just going to pat you down one more time. I'll be opening up this cell phone and just documenting the number on it. For reference, this is based on new legislation passed by DOJ that lets us do the documentation. Here we go. And I'm going to go ahead, take your possessions that you got at this time. I'm just going to throw them in a plastic bag.
Yep.
We are taking into consider, mind you, the age of some of the things that we have found. So,
yeah, it's just I'm too lazy. Like, I just usually just leave stuff around, or like people who was in the house before.
Yep. No, I understand.
Before I took over. Yeah.
I just want to make it clear we're not like, looking at something being like, oh shit, it's got a bunch of mold and dust on it. Let's pretend it's not. So here's what I'm gonna do. I sit you down.
I mean, the Amarillo house, I think, has been with me for like 2 months, I think, or
I got
yeah, 2 months.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna cuff you to the table here. Just have a seat, and I'm gonna go grab you some food, and then we're gonna have a little chat.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, hello, this is Dante.
Hey, Dante, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
I was given your number. How can I get in contact with your... How do we set something up?
Say again?
How do we set something up?
Set something up for...
I need to buy some things.
What is it you're looking to buy?
Something that might go tick, tick, tick.
Not something I can get hands on at the moment, unfortunately. But I'll keep an eye out and save your number.
How much do you think something like that would go for?
I would have no idea for the time being, but let me work on it and get back to you, alright?
Have you seen it any time recently?
No. That's why I want to... Yeah.
So you're not somebody I can work with to get this?
Probably not for the time being. I'll update you if that changes.
I was told by a good source you were able to acquire some a few weeks ago.
It may have something to do with me using them in the past. But unfortunately, the person that I got them from, I don't have contact with anymore.
Is it possible you can give me their contact? I can speak with them directly.
I probably don't want to do that for the time being. I'm probably safer that way.
I understand.
Yeah.
Is it a mutual contact of ours?
Who am I speaking to?
Does their name start with F?
Start with an F? Not that I know of, no.
I understand.
Yeah.
What is the chance you're able to acquire something like that for me?
I think you'd be better off talking to Mr. Bazin.
I see.
He was the most recent to probably I know of.
And what about a kit of weapons?
Weapons I can do, but I do have to shoot. So,
very good.
Can we continue this call at another time?
Very quickly, what sort of weapons would you be able to get?
In between SMGs, shotguns, and deagles.
SMGs, shotguns, and deagles. And what would the turnaround be?
Depends. Depends on the caravan.
I see. When is the last time you've seen them?
I would say, it's been a while. To be honest, like we've just been selling like regular stuff, as in like lockpicks and whatnot. We've been keeping very legal, to be fair.
You and Leon. Was that a yes?
Say again.
Who else can I contact if you're not around?
You'd have to just go for me, mate.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Seller of bombs and SMGs and shotguns, you can save my number. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
You want to write my name down?
Yeah, for sure. Go on.
It's going to be C.
Yeah.
A. P. T. A. I. N.
Yep.
Last name K. N. I. G. H. T.
Yep.
So if you're trying to, you need to be a lot more careful selling that shit.
But here's the thing, right? I'm not selling any of it. I was just trying to get off the phone.
Listen, Dante, I don't like things being too easy. All right? Just stay off the radar for a while. Can we do that?
No, I don't sell guns.
Can we do that?
You have a good one, brother.
You take care. I need to get some food for him too. That was Dante Rivers who just got done saying he might be able to acquire C4. He sells shotguns, SMGs.
What the fuck?
I told him stop making it too fucking easy. It gets boring that way.
I don't even know what to say about this guy. My brain is still processing how ridiculous this is.
Well,
I need to go back and grab those mags because now we have guns that match them, so they're illegal or seizable. And then I also need to grab and document one more thing I left in the other house, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Everything else is in the locker, and then I'll start going through all my pictures and uploading and categorizing everything.
All right. I got a timer on me too. So
yeah.
This is an important question that I always like to ask myself, and I want to ask you because you're starting to see this balloon. Is it reasonable to hold him, or not? Sorry, not hold him, but should we wait to make contact with him Saturday? Obviously, there's an opportunity he disappears because of vacation or whatever. But do we realistically see us going through all this in the next like hour and a half? This guy's probably struggling to stay awake.
We should just tell him that we'll contact him when we have the charges, and we'll talk about it then.
What I want you to do is get him the written consent for the raids and stuff.
Contract, yep.
And
You're gonna have to get my
also
phone to sign it.
for phone and financial, and I would do that right now. And let's cut him loose and say, hey, send us an email, right? And we'll be in contact with his, people. And
All right, I'll get on that once I get back. You said you need food too.
Yeah, just he
I'll make
needs
a
some
run.
food.
I'll make a run.
Yep. All right, so we're getting food right now. I think there's so much stuff that needs to be documented at this time. I'm going to advise my sergeant, who's
I think it's fine. I can wait.
Yep. So what I've advised is there's just so much that I don't even think we can do it in 2 hours, and I want to be respectful to you and ensure that you're not keeping yourself like way the hell awake. And I think the best way to do this, to make sure things are properly lined up, properly documented, all that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, that's something that we got to do on our end. There's just so much shit, like serial numbers, things are coming back to this and that and this and that. And we're not allowed to just skip over it. You know what I mean? And now that doesn't really change the dynamics of where we're looking to end this with. Like in other words, like I don't see any of this making your charges go up or your time go up, but we can't even give you the deal without all the stuff in place. Otherwise the DOJ is going to have our ass. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, when he comes down here, he'll explain some of that to you. And if we can exchange some emails, and what we can do is get everything sorted in such a way that, if you're able to fly in on Saturday, 30 minutes, half an hour, whatever it is, we can get you.
That might be tough.
Oh, I see. It's like you're completely off the radar for 2 months.
Yes, completely.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me pass that along.
So I want to, if possible, to do it today, because this might be my last day.
Okay, I got you. Let me see what I can do.
I mean, I might be able to come in when, bills have to pay, but I couldn't stay for long. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it would be like we'd send you the stuff on email, right? And you just sign it. We'd get it done. You'd literally just come in and we, like 10 minutes. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, fuck. My brain wouldn't be there,
Your brain wouldn't be there?
Yeah, fortunately.
You'd be able to, like, walk in the city, though, right? So.
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, God. It's going to be a hard one.
Could you send me an email and sort of explain what you're trying to say just to make sure? Here, let me give you my Discordia. piece of paper right here.
What's your favorite animal by any chance? It wouldn't be a lion, would it?
Yeah, it would be a lion. Yep. You can see the colors I got, you know? Brown, gold, majestic, and very dangerous to fuck with. All right. Hang tight. Food's on the way as well. And let me see what I can do. Yep. He's traveling, and the TLDR is that his PC over there may not like be able to load into the city. So I think we try to short circuit this. Otherwise, we'll see what happens. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, like we don't desperately need to do it right if the guy's going on vacation. You know? It's just pixels at the end of the day. By the way, the reason I call Dante is like, I'm holding my bargain with Leon, and part of that bargain with Leon is like, I'm not going after Dante, but I am going to tell Dante, don't be a fucking dumb fuck and like go and like make yourself so damn easy to catch. Hey.
So we have an issue. And I want your judgment on this because I think I want to know. I know the way I want to go, but I just want you to advise. So I came back to gather all the moonshine. As you know, it's very heavy. There's a lot of it. But here's the problem:
Cat
the
and mouse
moonshine's
is
not
more
close
fun
to you.
than
You know how we
MVP
had all
tag,
the chop materials and everything in this first house or in the second house on the top floor?
Yep.
So one thing that I noticed, but I didn't think about trying to move until now.
I want to short circuit some of this first. He is going to be flying away for some time.
Oh.
And he is going to be out of the city, and his ability to fly in may be completely impossible because his eyeballs might not be able to open.
Got it. So I'm just going to leave all this shit in here, and we're just going to...
I think we try to get a plea deal tonight. Okay, one of two ways. Like, honestly, we need a justice or a judge. And if we don't have that, it's already GG, right?
You know the real fucked part here?
Yep.
I don't even know how you even deal with this. So that house, all the chop stuff in it.
Yep.
He has I don't know, 23,000 materials, which is like 2,500 kilos, which is like 10 trips with a big car. So I don't even know what the fuck to do to approach this.
Well, what you would do is you would sign the plea that we are going to be seizing everything in it, and in that plea you're like, and that includes like the days that whatever, right? Like if we're seizing it, we're seizing it, right? So like it would be part of the plea, like, hey, he's agreed to this, we have 2 days to clear out these items, you know what I mean? That's how I'd go about it. Here's the thing,
what
though,
happens
right?
to these materials?
So but here's the thing, right? Because like right now the priorities kind of change, right? Because we can't listen, man. At the end of the day, shit, like this guy, if he's going on vacation, he's gone for. We're putting him. We're putting him away for 60 years. I don't even know if he's going to be able to pay his bills. So I think what we should do right now is short circuit it. And I think that see if you can get a judge of justice, and get up a plea deal for weapons, like manufacturing, I guess. We can
Weapons manufacturing, stockpiling, drug manufacturing.
Get the consent for the two things, financial, whatever, right? Have those produced, but in addition to that, get that plea deal up, and just say we're tearing everything out and just fuck the seizure. I mean, honestly, fuck the seizure and just go for like. Well, I don't know if he wants to get fined. I don't know, and we'll throw a number in there. It is what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't like go hyper deep into the nitty gritty because he's already gone for 2 months. So, and we got bigger fish to fry. You know what I mean?
The real question that we need to know is what's his liquid assets versus his physical. Because if he has liquid assets to like take a fine like that, then we just take the liquid. But if he doesn't, then we need to seize the physical.
You just say, listen, we're going to take the house. Is that cool? Bear, sign on the dotted line. You know what I mean? So I'll let you work that. My main point here is I'd prioritize we need a judge. Is one available?
I'm going to do that right now. I'll get back to you.
Easy. All right. Talk to you soon. If the guy's going on vacation for 2 months, like, it's not like there's RP at risk, right? So I think we just sort him out. Don't got to go too deep. Get that plea deal. Don't make it too crazy where, like, we're putting him in a weird OOC position where it's like, sign this now to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to do that. At the end of the day, we got it. We're gonna see some shit. Don't gotta go extra heavy anyways. It's it's like we're not. It's fun to say like in RP. That we're seizing some heavy stuff, but like OOC, it's like whatever.
Well, Mr. Brian McKnight.
Was that you just now? Driving around in that like Mario Kart?
No, I am not in a car.
Oh shit, there was someone that looked exactly like you. You know, he had that vest that you like to wear. He had that buzz cut of a like on your head, the little buzz cut they used to have. Yeah, just drove right by the station. I thought it was you.
No, not at all.
Oh shit, all right.
How you been?
Busy, just raiding and the season and all that shit, Oh,
really? Why you seize?
The old Cypress where the big like fucking warehouse by Cypress.
What about it?
Well, it kicked the doors in, like, a bunch of shit came out of that. So it was like, shook the tree, all the apples came falling. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
All the info's on the docket.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not even wearing a vest.
Yeah, that is fucking crazy. The guy looked like I genuinely was like, oh shit, he's not wearing the fucking pajama pants or whatever the fuck.
No.
Guy was genuinely dressed just like you. Wait.
No, it's not me. I'm not in a car at all. But Is there anything else I can help you with, Mr. Brian
No,
McKnight?
no, that's it. I just thought it was you. So,
okay.
All right. You stay safe.
Congratulations
right?
on the marriage. Goodbye.
Oh no, that we're not doing that. It's postponed.
No.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'll invite you though. Listen, hey, I didn't pick the date. You're invited. All right.
Okay. I don't know if I can come, but I appreciate. I'll expect the invitation.
Why can't you come?
I'll probably be busy, but I will really
Your
appreciate
friend
the
Norman
invitation.
Bones is going to be there.
No, please.
And President Davis flew in yesterday, or sorry, this morning, so he's around.
President Davis.
Yeah, you remember him from Sanguine?
No, I don't.
Oh, you never met him? He was Senator Davis at the time.
No, I'm not meeting him. I'm not meeting him. That is very interesting. He flew in today, Mr. Davis.
He flew in like 4 hours after the tsunami. We hung around for a couple hours, and now he's
On your
standing here.
invitation.
You did, yeah, that's right.
Why you invite him? That's very big honor.
Well, because him and I are, like, kicked the doors into the Sanguine raid, and there's 60 people in the prison for the 9. You know what I mean? And plus, him and I are the ones that collectively strapped a bomb on Veronica, chief of EMS, and kicked her into a den full of terrorists. So
Wait a minute. You and Andrew Davis, you said? Andrew Jackson.
Davis.
What was his name?
Davis. It was Senator Davis at the time, yeah. It's his
Senator
idea,
Davis.
and then I'm the one that taught Veronica how to, put the bomb on and all that.
So
how to set it, how to set the dials and set the wires and all that shit.
So you called Mr. Davis and said, come on, we got some Cypress warehouses to bust down. He said, no problem.
I'm sorry?
Can I call you back? Let me wrap up.
Yeah,
I
do your
been
thing. I
rude to the
got to finish
conversation.
this raid anyways.
Okay,
I said, I saw you driving by. So.
Oh, you're in Cypress now.
No, I finished that raid and the plea deal's all up. I'm raiding someone else. This is like ex-Hades or something like that.
Okay, okay. Well, good luck with that. Be safe.
Hey,
Por favor.
appreciate it. And you stay.
I'll call you back. I'm really curious,
we'll
that you
talk
called
tomorrow.
Davis to help you raid. That's a really big
We'll
honor.
talk tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Yeah?
Goodbye.
All
Goodbye.
right. Take care. That looked like fucking Edgar that drove by. I feel like people always Pepo always likes to chat, and so do I, and it's a great time sync RP wise, but we gotta wait. Oh, you think this motherfucker's like, oh shit, they're doing Sanguine 2.0 to New Babylon? Is he on his way?
Before he's going out of town.
He's gonna need some food. Oh, you got a judge?
Yeah, talking to him now.
Beautiful.
All right, hang tight for me. The door's locked for me. Hold on. Hopefully he's not fucking dead. Oh, thank God. All right. Fucking why do all the locks in here have issues? Hey, I need you to open the doors because my fingers are sticky.
Say again?
My fingers are sticky, so I can't get to them.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm coming. So essentially, here's the deal. Oh, we also found a couple of SIM cards, a ton of IDs, various people have like used these houses, etc. He claims that they're like that's no longer the case. But obviously, we can't just like take him on that because there's evidence he's used this computer and stuff like that. So we're looking at getting not only a
this one right here,
phone and financial subpoena. But we're also, and that'll be like.
All right, there you go. There's food.
Thank you.
And there are some drinks. And he's nearly done here. Just talking to Judge to make sure we can expedite this.
All right, no worries.
All right. Let's have a chat with him. We can't. Yeah, but you need paperwork. All right.
Everything good?
I think so. I mean, he's kind of sorting everything out right now.
Oh, cool.
All right. So I'm
So
gonna.
any ideas what's gonna happen or what's going on?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Any ideas what's gonna happen or what's gonna go on?
I'm suspecting you're looking at. You're kind of looking at. Okay, so we're gonna be wanting like 30 days phone and text messages. That's
Sorry,
rather.
what was that?
30-day phone, text, financial records.
Okay.
Right. That's rather standard. But I think like in terms of like the finer time, I mean, you're looking right now at bootlegging, money laundering, conspiracy, weapons manufacturing.
Weapons manufacturing?
Yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and turn on this recording here, right? For your protection of my own.
Okay.
Give me a second. And, all right, here we go. All right. It is 2:52 a.m., 8/13/2025. I'm Captain Brian Knight, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Call sign 495 and 595, depending on how you look at it. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to re-Mirandize you on recording. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in court of law. Right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
Yep.
All right. And what is your full name and your state ID for the record?
Ploxi 15366.
All right. So right now, Sergeant Crane is on the phone working out a plea deal. I understand your circumstances and genuinely like and this is just kind of, given your circumstances, I don't want to put you in a position where I don't want to hold you too long.
but I also understand that you want to make sure this is all sorted. But at the same time, I don't want to take advantage of. At the end of the day, you're out the city for 2 months, right? You're not going to be able to commit any crimes, right? So I am taking that into consideration. We are also taking into consideration, as I mentioned to you previously, like the state of what we are finding things, right? That does not mean that, if we find we found like something like 10 plus guns, right? And so
chuck that away when I had a chance.
Absolutely. And we are taking into consider the state of those guns when looking at all those things. Entering onto recording here is Sergeant Crane. If you want to go ahead.
Sergeant Declan Crane, badge number 301 with the BCSO, just informing Captain Brian Knight and the interviewee Plock Sign that Justice Falconer is making his way down to the station now. So we'll just, for your knowledge, be getting a document together that you can sign that formalizes the previously given consent. As well as we'll be getting subpoenas for your phone and bank, and then we'll also have the justice here discuss any kind of plea deal that may arise. So I'll leave you two to it, and I'll be working on that outside.
All right, fantastic. So, and feel free at any point to ask any questions. Right, I want to be as transparent as possible so that you understand what kind of is occurring. The things that I'm going to be factoring. So first off, and I think this is important for whenever you do make your way back down, I myself personally am a very lenient officer, but I also bite, hence the lion, right, that you saw earlier.
Yeah.
And what that means is like, look, you sling in a couple things here, there, whatever. I would much rather have a conversation and, there's honesty and you don't end up running and dump a car in the water and then, do the stabby. Right? And I
swear I didn't have on my mother's life, I didn't have a knife.
I gotcha. Okay.
The only reason I did that because the car was out of gas.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't.
But so what I'm trying to describe here is, the guy that was with me?
I thought he was a cop.
No,
to be honest with you,
he was the same guy. He was doing the same thing you were doing. He didn't go to jail today. In fact, I wanted to show him why you shouldn't. Yeah, why you shouldn't be doing that. Because the thing is, like, look, every cop is different, right? And for me, I want to see compliance. I want to see, like, are you going to be brazenly doing it in front of me, right? And
to be honest, it was the nerve.
And I get that. I really do. Now, given all that, obviously that landed you in this predicament, right? And I'm kind of letting you know in the future in case we run into each other. Because what I want to see is like apologeticness. And I don't mean you got to get on your hands and knees, but like some kind of like, hey, I've been caught. I did these things, own up to it, right? Because that tells me that you're at least somewhat remorseful and understanding of the gravity of the situation. So that means that you're less likely to do something in the future, even though you might do it anyways. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
Now, I am taking into consideration the consent. Now, given the consent, that tells me that you're trying to work with us, and that's a good thing, right? That means you're less likely to get fully hosed. Secondly, you're willing to have this conversation. You're not making this a whole song and dance. So already on the like percentage of like how fucked you're going to be, you kind of made your way, go to 50%, 70% because of the raid. But now with the consent and stuff, it's kind of like dialing back a bit. Does it kind of make sense?
Yeah, to be honest, I was fucking sweaty.
Yeah.
And it was nerve-wracking. I don't have much experience on, doing like crime or anything like that. Just doing, slinging and stuff.
Absolutely.
But yeah, kind of cracked onto that for some reason.
Well, in addition to that, given, like I said, the state of some of the things we saw, I'm also dialing it back a little bit. But as it presently stands, and we would have gotten that raid warrant anyways, quite frankly, with what we found. You had like $120,000, fucking like a bunch of bags of weed, etc. It's just, that's like open and shut. But having gone into your vehicles, having gone into, your properties, we have found a shitload of things.
Yeah, I was ready for that for some reason.
And what we are finding here is that there's two key crimes that are occurring. One is bootlegging, right, where you have all this moonshine and you're selling it. Not only your past arrests, the most recent of which was on 808.
Yeah.
But also, what we found in one of the properties, which was, I think, about 70 crates.
70? It was just 40, no? It was just one crate full and then one extra.
No, like a crate is
crate.
like, in the crate, you know how there's like each one of those things is a crate. In the moonshine, the big crate, there was the small crates with the bottles. You know what I mean? The ones that you hold one at. So there's like 60 of those, right? But in addition to that, you've got all the weed that you got caught selling. So you've got all this weed and you got all this moonshine and you're selling that illegally on the streets, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in that same properties that you own, in fact, the same building as the moonshine, you've got an entire money operation, washing operation, that is active. In other words, that some of that money was inside the basket, meaning that shit was going, right?
Yep.
In addition to that, in your benches, right? So you got all these guns, a lot of them in poor condition, but they are there, and I'm considering that. But the problem is some of these guns got silencers on them.
Silencers? Which one? Amarillo one?
The Crane can clarify that. Hold on. He can clarify that when he comes in because he's got to go slap it together. But then there's like 3 silencer blueprints.
That's sewers.
It might be. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sewer.
And then on top of that, so you got the guns, you got the moonshine, you got the, all this weed. And then you got all this dirty money that's being cleaned. And then in these benches, not only you got all, like the weapon, you got the weapons, but then you got these, the fucking silencers, right? They can be built on there. You got all these recycled materials, right? That can be turned into material and used. But you also got all these car chop parts, right? And there's not just a couple, you got a bunch of door parts, right? And so
but some of those materials I actually made from sanitation.
And I believe you on that. And I do. Some, I imagine, got from sanitation. Some of it you got from chopping. Is that accurate?
Oh, I haven't turned it in. That's why it's in the house.
The chop parts you didn't turn in?
I haven't turned it into materials.
I got you. When you take those chop parts and you turn them into materials, what do you do? Like, you take the door and do you give it to somebody, or like, how does that work?
What I do is just, ask someone who does sanitation and turn it to materials.
Is it recycled materials?
Yeah, recycled materials.
I got you. And how much of those recycled materials that are in your possession would you say came from chopping?
I've only started chopping recently, so.
Brother, you got like 2 huge like things. You must have done a lot of chopping.
If you get a car, and you get 4 doors, that's like 4 doors already, So if you do like a couple of days of chopping, and you could tell that it just goes on quickly, to be honest. If no one's, does the cops or no one's around usually.
I got you. Okay, that makes sense.
Especially around this time, you'll be surprised how much people are, around,
Understandable.
So it's much easier for people to do stuff.
That makes perfect sense. So with all of that said, right? We now, we talked about the weapons, we talked about moonshine, we talked about the chop vehicles, we talked about the weed, we talked about how some of those proceeds are getting washed.
You also got blueprints for breaking into banks. You also got USBs that are used at like things like the laundromat, right?
I've never done it before.
And I actually believe you on that bit because those USBs are kind of busted out.
Yeah.
Now,
Also, I don't know. I actually done like one laundromat in my entire life.
you know what? And that was with Hades.
No.
Oh, well, how
It
long?
was just recently.
How long ago?
It was like some group of friends, really.
I got you. Okay.
But we got caught, so.
I see. I mean, it happens. Let me just see. How long ago was this? Cash exchange? And you got caught? Is that the oh, okay. That was a cash exchange, not the laundromat.
Probably.
You were okay, and you have not been with Hades for a minute, right? Like how long ago would you say?
It's a week, 2 or 2 now? 2 weeks?
2 weeks ago. Okay.
Oh, I think you're talking about the cash exchange in Strawberry.
Yes. Yep.
Oh yeah. So of course the Exodust is keep on taking me hostage, and you know me, a stupid thing, like it's pretty much every day ongoing stuff, and then I kind of like put up arms basically, and when I saw them, and I told them, I just lit them up, to be honest.
While they were doing it?
Yeah. Which is my bad.
Is Remedy Creed with them?
Yes. I took 3 of them out. And then cops came. I ran away, and then cops got me. Basically.
You know, I gotta say, fucking Habibi MC is kind of a bunch of pussies. Always will be, always is.
I mean, not all of them, but just I think I've got a hate on McGregor and the Dio guy. I think those are the
McGregor's
two,
a fucking straight cunt.
Yeah, he's a fucking knobhead.
I don't think McGregor actually knows why he's ever angry. He's just angry about whatever he feels like being angry in the moment. So,
it was taking me at Slime Shack pretty much like every day.
I remember this actually. I was trying to stop that.
I think you were. I was working as well that time.
Yeah, it was really
and I was
pissing
still
me
a full
off.
I was still a civilian back then.
Yeah, I remember hearing about like they're just coming in like just straight coming down there just kidding. And I'm not. I mean, I'm not a fan of civilians just getting farmed, right? Because you're too pussy to go after a gang, right? And if another gang's not fighting you, then fucking back the fuck up. You know what I mean? Who you trying to prove anything with? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. But I think
I don't like the guy generally, to be honest.
McGregor.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember his tweets. He's like, if you got a food stall and you don't if you got a food stall and I don't see it open, I'm going to attack you. And it's like, brother.
Yeah, that's what I did.
The food stalls are closed. And
Because
when
of
they're
him.
open, you want to go and attack. So they close it down. The guys.
I actually twatted it back to him. It's a bit ironic that someone who wants a food stall open but keep on taking food stall employees hostage,
Yeah. I don't
and
think
he didn't like that. He's like, I'm gonna FFC you, I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna blast you, blah blah blah.
Yeah. No, he's very not very intelligent. I think he's getting a little bit better. I've noticed him get a little bit better.
Yeah, I think he's better now.
Yeah. But
I think he had a leash on his head now, I think.
Oh, that's good. Well, you say
Before,
that.
I don't think he had.
That and maybe that's what it is. You know what I mean? Maybe Ray's keeping him in check, or maybe someone else.
I hope so.
What about Remedy Creed? Yeah, what do you feel about her?
Remedy? I don't really know her.
Okay, she was shot down that day
on the cash exchange.
Yeah, yep.
Well, I don't really care.
Hey, wrong place, wrong time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, she is with Habibis or Exodus, right?
I believe she. That's what I've heard. I just don't know to what extent. You know what I mean?
It's just she's definitely one of them.
Yeah.
It was Faye. It was Remedy. This was like 1 outside and then 3 inside, as far as I remember.
Did they try to take you hostage, or you saw them there and you're like, fuck
I
these
saw
guys,
him there
boys?
and just like, so they had someone hostage.
Mm.
So I told this lady to run and go out, and I don't know, she
shit!
just stood
All right,
there. And then,
that's
I
actually
just shot them.
How many did you shoot down?
I took 3 down.
Okay, it's not
bad.
bad.
Yeah, when the cops came, I had to get out, but my tires were popped because there was someone outside in their group.
Oh,
so the
yeah.
cops chased me, and yeah, that was the rest of it.
Understandable. Well, so kind of going back to, all the stuff we found in the house, right?
Yeah.
We're put in kind of a awkward position because given that you have a full network in there, that's a house that we pretty much have to seize.
Oh, shit. Seriously?
That is the one that is on the one by Fudge Lane. Is that Amarillo? Is that
Amarillo? Yeah.
However,
seized, really?
However, given that you have been very compliant thus far, if this went to the docket, it's getting seized. In fact, even in a plea deal, I could see it getting seized. And this is a question that I want to ask of you. Would you rather keep? So there's kind of a problem here, actually, and you might want to consider this. If you're gone for 2 months, how are you going to pay for the bills?
I'll have someone to pay for it.
Yeah, but only you can pay for it.
Oh, like a family member can't pay for it?
Nope. You got to wake up and you got to pay your bills there.
Fuck! Oh, God.
You're in a bit of a predicament. I'm going to be honest with you. Now, I'm not trying to I'm trying to be like honest with you. That's literally how it works. If you own a property, you literally have to go to the tax guy and pay the tax. It's kind of shit. I'm going to be honest. And tax is not for a couple days, right? So
I mean, I paid like last week.
Oh, you did? Okay. So, but now, so you have 30 days from last week to pay.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
So
I don't want to lose the house because it's kind of has like sentimental value.
Here's
it'll be the first house.
Here's what we can do. All right.
Okay.
You're not going to like this, but I can, given your compliance, right? Because you've been very reasonable. Obviously, what happened before the running away, that was not reasonable.
Yeah.
But you have been working with us thus far, right? And I don't want to put you too much again. If you did not go on vacation, this conversation was going to go very different. I want to be clear about that, right? I'm being extra.
Yeah, that's why I'm having an extra mile here to just sort everything out before. I don't want to be coming back to that. I'm fucking homeless.
Absolutely. And what I'm saying here is normally I need everything that is on this recording will not be released.
Okay.
It will be sealed. And I want something from you, but before I need something from you, right? I'm going to let you kind of like cook a bit. But in exchange for you keep the property, you would be hit with weapons manufacturing. You would be hit with bootlegging. You would be hit with conspiracy. You would be hit with money laundering. And you would be hit with drug trafficking. All of those charges. The culmination of which would be $3 million. You keep the house and you help us with some information. And I set it at $3 million because what that does is, and obviously we take the washing machines and shit, right? Because it's all illegal. Is that a deal we can make today?
3 million? What do you mean by 3 million?
3 million. You would be billed $3 million.
So I think I got like 1.5 mil.
I believe it would put you in debt,
but I think you know as much as I do. Getting that 1.5 million back ain't gonna be that difficult, right? Versus
Like,
a house.
Just sell the house, no?
Well, would you rather have the house seized?
Fuck.
You know what I mean?
Nah, I can't.
That house
I
is
feel
probably
like-
worth a lot more. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I bid almost 5 mil on that other house on Fudge Lane.
Yeah.
I mean, Fudge Lane 11. That new house that I bought on the 1st of this month.
The one that is in trouble is the one that has the moonshine in it.
Okay, that house has a sentimental value on it.
Yeah, that's the main one because that's got all that shit in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what happens? Will my bank account be like?
I think it would
in
go
debt?
negative. Yeah. Let me give you some names. What do you know about Remedy Creed?
I'll be honest, I know fuck all.
All right. You have someone that you absolutely
She's
hate?
someone that I hate.
Oh, but you don't know anything about her.
Yeah, almost like all of the Habibis I don't like, to be honest. I never go close to them. I never talk to them. I never really have I don't even want a conversation with them. That's just how much I don't like them.
Is there any dirt you got on any one of these criminal organizations that you're willing to share with me today?
Well, I know where they lived and have their meetings like during war and stuff when they were at war with Hades.
I mean, that would probably be at that little compound of theirs, no?
No, they have houses in because I actually put cameras during war on where they are. So they have a couple of houses in the barrio for sure.
Really? Like,
yeah, a couple of houses. I'm pretty sure.
There's like kind of the set of houses. Okay, so in the barrio, there's like the set of houses around the big parking lot. And then just north of that, there's another set of houses. Is it the one encompassed by the parking lot or the one north of that?
The one in the parking lot, I don't know about, but it's somewhere near the cash exchange.
Oh, on that street
like
or
facing
like facing
the cash exchange, like just
But
on the
it's-
street.
Oh, like across from it.
Yeah, on the other side. But I know they've been coming in and out on those in the barrio.
Okay.
Because I actually put the cameras there when the war was happening. And also, like, they're usually active, robbing stuff, taking hostage around this time. Specifically.
So Jamestown Street, right?
Yeah, Jamestown Street.
And what did you see?
Also Dutch London.
Chico Guzman?
No, I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy.
And you said
I know
Dutch-
Hayden.
Hayden? Do you know whose
With
house
the
that
blue
might have been?
hair? Guy is a guy with the blue hair, and then Faye Archer.
Well, I got you. But when you say Hayden,
I don't actually know. Like, yeah, he has blue hair.
Oh,
That
and what
looks like-
about Hayden? What about him?
I think he's part of the Habibis.
But the property that, so you said you had cameras up. What did you see on those cameras? Do you see
These
them
guys
going
are
in and out of
well,
property?
in and out. Yeah,
Do you know what color the house was?
it was the same. It's just a door, to be honest.
I got you. Did you ever see
Yeah,
them
one of
bringing
those,
illegal things in and out?
Well, they during war they have, like, guns out and stuff. So
I got you. But you don't know whose property those might be.
I have no idea. It must be one of their clean person.
I understand.
Also, McGregor's girlfriend or wife that always bitch about stuff on Twitter.
Do you know her name?
Nori? No, fuck's sake. Nori?
Nori. Okay.
Nora? No, something like that.
Let me see. Is it okay? Do you know her last name by any chance?
Fuck. But Valiant?
Nori McValentine?
Sounds about
Nori
right.
Valentine?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Was
yeah.
she in SOB before?
I have no idea, but I know she's in relationship with McGregor.
Interesting. Okay.
'Cause McGregor always, saves her ass and shit. Trying to be a
Really?
fucking,
Okay. Yeah, Nori Valentine. Okay. What about her? What do you think she does nowadays? You think she's doing anything crazy?
I feel like that's their clean person. Not gonna lie.
She does have a record, no properties. So
okay. But
if you were
I
to
know
guess
two
who their
doors.
clean person was, who would you put your fingers on?
Oh, I wouldn't know, to be honest.
Understandable. They may not have one, to be honest. I mean, I don't
Most
think any one
likely.
of those individuals have really worked a clean job
I feel
anytime
like,
recently.
yeah, I feel like they're always active around this time. Just doing jobs and stuff. Because I've been taken hostage multiple times by them around this time.
Have you noticed any properties that Habibi MC might have up in Polito?
I cannot remember.
Okay, understandable. All right. Here's okay. What I want you to do is I want you to just hang tight for me, and I'm gonna be right back. All right.
All right.
Oh, come on, Rod. Yep, I need the door anyways. All right. Opens door from other side.
Okay, so I talked to Falconer. Here's the deal. The auction house, he confirmed that the auction house was the one on Fudge Lane with less stuff in it. Just the boat, broken guns, the USBs.
Yeah.
He said that he confirmed the auction price was $4 million.
Yeah, but the main one is the one. He wants
so
to
here's
keep
the
that
issue.
house.
Yeah,
Yep.
so he's likely going to be able. The way I'm thinking of it right now is, we let him keep the Fudge Lane house. As I already talked to Falconer, he's on board. No brainer. We seize the Rio Vista house based on how involved it is in crime.
Okay.
Everything inside of it, Falconer's down to do the whole thing we talked about, where we just put in the plea deal that we're seizing the house as is, and we will have a certain number of time to empty it out and turn it over. What a blah 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 blah.
Easy. So he does.
Now,
Okay.
does
go
he
ahead.
have any cash? Do you know?
He has 1.5 mil. And
Honestly,
so-
at this point, I don't know how much you would think, but
he's already talking about Habibi MC. He's willing to work
Okay.
with us. I think we should be considerate. This is like a very 99.99. This guy's definitely flying away for 2 months. He may not even be able to pay the bills. He only just learned that now. I think when I told him the place is special to him, he ended up cooperating with us. We got to throw him a bone.
what's
And
special to him?
the place, it's got sentimental value.
Which
right?
one?
The one with all the shit in it.
Jesus.
I
Okay.
believe him. I also know that property probably goes for about $3 million, right?
The Rio
He
Vista.
is already attempting to give me what he can give. He's already told me fucking Habibi MC had fucking cameras up during their war. They got properties in front of fucking cash exchange they're going in and out of things with. My point is that if we kept him here another day, this guy's going to be he would have been talking more. Right? I've offered, okay, what about we're looking at 1 year in, 2 years out, $3 million. Right? And I think if there's something more we can get from him, I'd even be okay with with 2 mil. Now, I want you to. This is very asterisk on the point that he's actually going away for 60 years.
Right. Yeah.
You know what? Actually, why don't we fucking give him fucking 10 years? I'm serious. Wait, hold on a second.
I know you are. I'm just laughing.
Yeah, we fucking send him.
I know
for
you
10
are
years.
because
And
you're gonna
here's
parade that shit in front of the OSPD.
no. Okay,
I got a guy to
that
plead
is
to 10
true.
years.
That is true. But the reason is because like what I'm weighing here is right. We don't. I hate that we're already low ball because everything was fucked by the time I was back. Motherfuckers giving people no time, so it fucks the scales up. But in the same event, I don't want to give him like completely fuck him because he's in this weird position, right? Where he's trying to other people would have fucking not even flown back. You know what I mean? After the tsunami. You know what I mean? He'd be out. Be like, you know what, fuck this. You know, I'm send me out, talk to me later. You know, he's being very considerate or whatever. We can't put the number to we should be seizing it, but he worked with us. That's a one time where we're like, all right, you get a bit of a break, but we're gonna hit you with a big fine. To balance it out, why don't we fucking do 10 year, $2 million and take all the shit inside of it?
So you said he has 1.5?
Yep.
So we're just billing him in the negative?
Oh, it goes, we're billing in the negative. To scoop himself out, motherfucker's got like fucking, God knows, very easy to cook some, cook some shit up, like fucking sing some more moonshine, what the fuck he's gonna end up doing in 2 months. And here's the other thing too, he's gonna end up losing the property anyways.
Which, well, maybe.
Yeah. I think, yeah. I want, like, do you really, really want to seize this? Here's my
No, I don't want to seize it. My thought is, I think that I don't really care that much which way we go.
Okay.
My only thing is I'm just not a fan of billing people in the negative. And so I'm trying to think if there's a way to
trust me when I say don't worry about that. Yeah. I get the concern. I wouldn't worry about that concern.
Yeah.
And
well, I don't know. I'd rather like.
I think I know where the concern is stemming from, but I can say very confidently that concern shouldn't exist because, and I'm going to point at a couple things. Is number one, we don't worry about it. Like unless it's like you're putting $10 million. Right, where we're making free money effectively.
Oh no,
right?
I'm not worried about that part.
The second is, does he come out and have money? You know what? I mean, so is your concern you don't want him flying back and he's got like nothing to eat?
I'm leaning towards the idea that, let's put it this way, right?
Yep.
If we're trying to, and I'm just going to be crude about this, exact our pound of flesh for what we feel is proportionate. I kind of feel like and I'll just tell you where my head's at. I was kind of leaning towards the idea of when you said he's sentimental about a house. I'm like, okay, look, 6, 1/2 dozen the other. I don't really give a shit. The 2 houses are kind of equal for me, right? So if he's super sentimental about Emerio Vista, fine, we can clean that thing out, seize everything in it after a period of time based on what I talked to Falconer about. I was thinking basically like we seize the other one, we seize one of them, and then like a very nominal token liquid fine, like 200K or like 250 or something.
I don't think we should seize the other one. Doesn't. Here's my counter to that. I feel like if we're playing like by taking the other property, we're acting like loan sharks. You know what I mean? We're taking in an asset in order to cover his bills. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but isn't that?
I'm with you there, but here's my bigger counter, right? and I want to hear your. This is how my
sure.
calculus is. If someone consents to a raid and is like, take all the shit, right?
Yeah.
Here's the 30 days. You know, I'm willing to take what you give me. He's willing to take what's in his bank account, right? That we should maintain the okay. You get that one get out of jail card. You get to keep that property. But we're billing you hard. We're sending you in for a while, and we're taking that shit. And the reason why that leverage is really good is because that chip is fucking very good. You know what I mean? So people know that they're not going to get all this consent, but we're going to still take all their stuff, right? You don't want to close the because he's going to tell other people, right? You want him to get out there and be like, listen, if Not and Crane fucking pull you over and like they got you, you fucking consent to that shit. Otherwise, they're going to fucking come for your fucking property. You don't want the alternative, which is like, brother, I fucking did all this. I gave him all this. I let him walk in the house, do all this stuff, was willing to cooperate. I started fucking snitching on motherfuckers, and they still took my fucking property. You know what I mean?
How much do you want to bill him?
I say he's already singing. I say we do 10 years, and that's balancing it out. We got a story for it, right? If anyone asks, why is it that low? We fucking sent that motherfucker in for 10 years and didn't have enough money, right? 10 years, $2 million.
So the only, and I'll look, I'm
counter with me here.
Gonna,
this is a good conversation.
I'm going to do whatever you say at the end of the day. Cause really, it doesn't matter to me, but I will say this. If I was to, let's say, place myself in the shoes of a criminal, and I was to think about, you know, how things work for him and his income and his assets, right?
Yep.
When we talk about putting someone in the negative, how do people get out of the negative? Well, you liquidate some assets, right?
Yep.
Now, most people, if you look at like their profiles, right? Let's pick any random criminal, even.
We'll just kind of get to the point. They go on negative. Is that they
so
can do
like
crime?
Louis Blanc, right? He's got a Cinco Mia, he's got a Coquette, you know, he's got some cars, but he doesn't really have any properties, right? So this guy, you know, we're never really gonna put too much of a dent on it. Because
You
at the end of the
don't
day,
want
this
to put
guy,
him in a thing where he's holding all the cash in his house.
I just feel like it's pretty fucking bullshit. That and look, I'm very confident. I know he said he can't come around to like do a whole plea deal thing.
No,
Let's just be
but
real with each
tell me
other.
what the concern is, because you're circling around it, but
I think
don't know
you're
what it
valuing this. Okay, this guy's valuation of his net worth, if you take the house that he just went at auction like 2 weeks ago, would have been $5.5 million liquid. Now, on top of that, we just seized another, how much? Another 500,000 in wash cash, another 200,000 in clean cash.
Yeah.
So that's in like 6.3, 6.5. He clearly does these things at like a very large scale because he said over and over, I'm just a lone guy, just do this on my own. So this guy's like a heavy worker, right? And,
I love you, Crane, but I still don't know where you're going with this, because I feel like
we're not really making a dent.
Oh,
it doesn't really mean anything.
Okay.
It doesn't mean anything.
All right. So what you're saying is
getting caught like this doesn't mean shit.
Okay. So what you're
he
saying?
He pays his bills. He comes back. He sells one house. Now he's a
$4
million liquid cash guy.
Okay. So the problem is with the debt. You're saying that it should be $3 million.
I'm saying that I think a fair plea deal for like everything we found. If I was just doing his assets versus the span of the crime and the range of it and the amount, I would have thought like a fair plea deal would be somewhere around like, I don't know, like 4 to 5 million. But if we're going heavy time, maybe like 3.54 million. But
yes, so there. Okay. Oh shit! I thought you wanted me to go lower. See, that's why I wanted to get to the point.
Higher.
Yeah, you should have said that in the beginning, because I'm over here. Because you said all this stuff. I'm like, man, am I being an asshole by putting him in half
the house plus 500K? That would be 4.5.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're
never.
I don't think it's good
I'm
if
with
someone
you.
like this.
No, hold on. I'm with you. Let's keep it at 3 million.
Yeah.
Let's keep it at 3 million then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now I want you to listen. I'm actually with you completely here. I agree with you. I think he's going to get that money back. That was my concern. I thought you were worried I was pushing too high.
No.
Okay.
I'm worried
All
it's too low.
I say 10-year, $3 million. I don't, and the reason I'm going for 10-year is because it don't matter to him, but it also, we would have gone harder. I just need to be, I'm making this comment, let's just say fucking, special star next to his name. This guy's fucking dipping for two fucking months. I'm not going to abuse some of the thoughts that he's having to make due to the circumstances. And to balance that out, I'm thinking 10-year. So we're setting a standard. We're not ending up with a 1 year, and he's only getting he's getting jack shit. You know what I mean? So no one can look at it and we're like, I don't want to be the guy that's what's it called? Not being a deflationary problem on our time and fine. Right. So
yeah, I'm with you.
I'm saying 10-year, $3 million. Rip all his shit out, maintain the property. But and this is something that
is both properties.
Correct. Now, it becomes his choice at that point whether or not to liquidate. Now, this is kind of like my heavy, I don't want to say sticking point, but it kind of is a sticking point, is that I have found it to be very, very useful to leverage a person's property to get them to get us all this consent. And we're talking about dozens of man hours, right, that we're getting to skip on, right? So, and that's a nice fucking thing when it comes to plea deals, you know what I mean? We're not wasting a bunch of fucking other time. We get to go to the next target, you know what I mean?
I have a question.
Go for it.
When are we going to get to sell shit we find that's marketable from raids?
Brother, you think I haven't already got... Oh, brother, we got a legal team in Blaine County Sheriff's Office right now. I got legislation written by our deputies waiting to go to the mayor's office.
Just rough math. He has 24,000 recyclable materials at a market rate of even 9 or 10 per. That's a clean $200,000+ right there alone.
Yeah.
He's got 30 sets of repair parts that he surely has crafted from, chopping cars. So clearly illegal proceeds right next to all the chop parts.
I think,
the list goes on.
I think,
he's got performance parts in there. He's doing flipping deals, which again, clearly all a result.
Here's
of
what
crime.
I wish he heard this conversation. We did this in front of him. I think we should make it clear. You want the fucking property. I want him to know that you fucking worked with us. We're bringing it down here. And I think that's a good message to send. And here's what I'm thinking next, right? You're right about this, us seizing the money. We're already right ahead of you. We fucking seized a shitload in these last 2 raids. Let's make that a part of our fucking budget.
Yeah, right. Keep what you kill.
Yeah. 10-year. He needs to know that you wanted this shit. And that we talked about it. And you see you understand the logic I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, no, I'm
the
good,
psychology.
I'm good.
Okay, good. And the psychology bit, right? Here's what could have happened. This deal makes sense. Sign the paper.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. You want to write it up?
Yeah.
Very easy. Look at my latest.
No, I know how to write it. I just
easy copy and paste.
I'm fucking cooked.
Mine. Oh, brother, so am I. That's why I'm like, stop counting the fucking recycled the numbers. Shit.
But I woke up at 5 a.m. for shift 1.
Oh fuck. Well,
yeah. So I'm trying.
I got you. All right.
Hello, Mr. Sai.
Yep.
Making sure. Okay. So once again, this is badge number 311, Sergeant Declan.
We need to give criminals
joined by Mr. Ploxai and Mr.
leverage
Captain Brian
back
Knight.
for working
Mr.
with
Sai,
us, and it needs
Mr.
to be
Nine,
meaningful.
I've conferred with a
In the
ranking
RP
member
world
of
we're
the
in.
DOJ, Justice Falconer.
That's the angle I'm going with.
As well as evaluated, the various charges that could stem from your properties, cars, et cetera, and your actions today. Conclusion is that you are facing a laundry list of charges, laundry being figurative term here, and also literal, related to stockpiling, weapons manufacturing due to the attachments, blueprints, and the presence of those attachments affixed to various guns in the properties. The production and distribution of moonshine, bootlegging, the production of oxy, the chopping of cars, the the materials on hand, it all, as you know, all sort of flows together. So I will be honest with you. I have pushed very hard throughout this process to seize at least one of your properties. I obviously haven't been here for the whole discussion you've had with Knight. He has convinced me at this time that he believes that you have been compliant and productive enough in these conversations that he believes that we don't need to take that step. However, here's what I'm going to put forth. We are not going to seize the properties themselves. We are not going to take the asset and liquidate it and remove it from your, your net worth, so to speak. That being said, part of this plea deal will include the fact that we will basically get your consent as part of the deal to keep these two properties locked down for about the next, we'll pick a number of days, probably, 3 to 5 days a week, something like that. And we will basically be extracting everything from them of value related to your criminal enterprise. So all those materials, all the car parts, all the chop, the money laundering machines, everything, right? We're going to leave you the house. We're not leaving you the productive assets inside. Crafting benches, blah, blah, blah.
Can you be more like specific? Like what kind of stuff you taking out of the house?
No, I am being general on purpose.
Like all of it?
What did you think you were going to retain?
I don't know.
So you keep the walls, you keep the walls, you keep the actual like tool bench, right? But like, the moonshine in the crates, the car doors, the, obviously the guns, the washing machines and the basket would be taken, right? Because those are utilized. The money, the
blueprints that are illegal, the products of those blueprints, the materials that are a product of the chop, etc.
It wasn't just from a chop. I mean, I've been doing sanitation.
Okay, but here's the problem, sir. When you intermingle your criminal activities with your legal, it becomes impossible for you to prove that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're not in a position where we can just kind of, it's like you have these boxes with dozens and dozens and dozens of broken down, chopped cars next to a gigantic pile of materials.
We don't know what percentage
There's
is
no
what,
way to extricate it.
We
can't separate them at this time.
So we have to presume that they've all come from that.
For example, as another way to put this, you've got a couple $100,000 in clean cash in the washing operation output basket or in the prep basket, right? And so you may be like, well, yeah, I do a bunch of sanitation, I got a bunch of material, and then I sold a bunch of material and I got clean cash. But because it's sitting there amongst all the other illegal stuff and the money laundering operation, it no longer can be clean. Like everything about this becomes dirty.
Yeah. So here's kind of the big thing here, right? Like you mentioned, one of the houses you got on auction for about $4 million, right? It's understandable. And then you got that other property, which is a super illegal one, right? It's got it's like a mini gang gang house,
right? Regardless of if it's you and a couple friends or whatever, it's just everything in there is the start of crime, the end of crime, the cleaning of crime, et cetera, et cetera. And so typically we're going to seize that, right? Like it's like standard for us to do it. However, it is sentimental to you. We understand that other property, you paid a lot of money, and we don't want to put you in this position where you're left with nothing, right? And we spoke about this, me and Crane here, Sergeant Crane, for some time, and we kind of went back and forth on options. And like I said, we were very considerate about how compliant you have been all the way. Had we taken this all the way, it went to, a warrant, etc., we would have taken that house, probably would have taken the other one. Now, okay. But given you've been working with us, what we're looking to offer here is we strip those illegal things out. And I understand there's some recycled material, but if you do the math, it's a drop in the bucket in comparison to everything else, right? It's like a 5% difference in value, in my opinion. But we're looking at, you keep the houses, we strip the shit, you go in for 10 years, which quite frankly probably don't really matter to you, whether it's 10 or 20. Am I correct in saying so? Mm-hmm. And we hit you with a $3 million bill. Now, that $3 million, we're aiming at $3 million because of the following. We're letting you keep both of the properties. We're not taking them, and, that's better than the alternative. All right?
We're very aware that, look, if you could come back, from your time in jail, and
I don't even know if I could come back, because I might as well lose the house as well if I don't come out.
That is true. Why don't you just give us the house to seize, to be honest?
I can't. I made a promise.
I understand.
Well, why don't you? So that's the thing is, I'm looking at it this way. Just bear with me, right? You paid $4 million for the auction house, right? So it's like we're offering you to take all the shit out of the house that is sentimental to you, let you keep that one, not even seize the auction house, and just find you.
The racks and the GPUs are gonna get taken. Okay. God, I might need time to think about this.
But hold on, but bear with me. This is where I'm starting to get a little confused. You just made a comment to the effect of, it doesn't matter because I might not have those houses when I get back, but now you're concerned about retaining the GPUs. So which is it?
I don't know.
Sounds to me like you're intending on retaining those houses.
I am. But
okay.
I'm also thinking, like, I might need time to think and decide on. Fuck. So, how many years? 20 years plus a $3 million fine?
He said 10 years in jail, 10 years parole. And then a $3 million fine.
What if I increase my time in prison and have a lower?
Given the situation, I think we're already being very accommodating in that sense.
Oh, this is my first, so,
Yeah, but
I don't know why I want.
We're just.
So the problem is,
we're already kind of sending you into jail when, you've already kind of told us it's not really going to change much for you, right?
So I want to be. Sorry, I was thinking about something just now. Here's kind of the problem, and I hope you understand our perspective here. Is when we make these plea deals, we have to look beyond just your case. Because think about it this way, right? If someone did exactly what you did, but we ended up giving you $1 million fine, all of a sudden doing those things becomes cheap. Does that make sense?
Like, I'm just gonna be blunt with you, Mr. Sai. Like, I'm just gonna cut through this real quick, and I don't mean to be terse or rude, but I'm just gonna be blunt about this. I need you to really understand that in 95+% of situations exactly like this, I would not even be having this conversation I would be out there with the judge, writing up the subpoenas for your phone and your bank, putting you on like a 72-hour hold, digging through all of your financial transactions, everything, digging through all of your contacts, basically, right? Seeing how far the network goes, your friends, whoever. And then past that, just on the basis of like what the house was used for, I would be seizing that El Mario Vista house, no questions asked. And like that wouldn't even be part of the plea deal. That would just be something I get to do because you used it for so many different crimes in such a different length, right? And depth. The fine would be totally on top of that. Like the house wouldn't even be a consideration. Knight is basically throwing you a gigantic olive branch and saying, hey, look, we're not going to seize either property, even though we could. And we're going to give you a fine that's lower than the value of either property by themselves. I kind of don't think you understand how nice he's being.
Yeah. Yep, that is true. Yep, he's true.
Okay.
Like I'm just being blunt with you that it is
actually I
an
can even
almost
make it
certainty that we would seize that house for free. And it would have nothing to do with a plea deal at all. The house would just come by way of what you did.
I'll give you just to give you an idea. When you get a chance, if you look at my last raid, I think I posted up 2 days ago. On the docket, it was 5 years in, 5 years out, $10 million, seizing the property and everything illegal inside.
And that was one of the biggest warehouses in the city.
It was.
So everything illegal is the one you're taking from the Amarillo house, right? About the parts and stuff.
Be explicit. What are you?
I mean the stage 5 parts for cars.
Oh no, you keep that.
Okay.
Wait, why would we take? Why would the stage 5?
Well, to be honest, I don't know which one's illegal, which one's not. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Okay, well, here's the issue.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, I mean, Knight and I can talk about that separately. I mean, the thing is, you've put us in a very hard position here because you have everything in one place and it's all tied together, right? So, like, how do we explain you acquiring all these parts through legal means, right?
All right, fuck it. Just want to get this over with.
Like I said,
well, I don't want you to feel like that. It's we're just trying to.
There's
we're trying to be very like transparent with you with the thought process to make you understand as best as possible where we're coming from.
Yeah, what was the deal again? Everything illegal in the Amarillo house, right?
No. We ain't take. Wait, no. Do you want us to take the house? No, you're
in, not in. Oh, in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Correct. So the deal would be it's a $3 million fine. We do not seize either house. We would keep them locked down for like a period of like 5 days or whatever. Enough time for us to deal with figuring out how to like consolidate and transport everything because to be honest, it's just by pure weight, it's a fuck ton. And then once that was done, then the houses would be turned back over to you and that'd be it. Oh, and obviously this would come along your consent regarding phone and bank subpoenas just to make it easier on us, but at the end of the day we're gonna get those either way, so it's kind of a nothing burger.
All right. So if I say yes to this, are you gonna send me to prison right away, or am I gonna wait here again for?
The only thing that we would need, if we agree on this, is I would need to write up the document that lays out these terms. And within it, it would also have the language where you would be consenting to the subpoenas.
Okay.
And I can do that in the next, I don't know, I would need 5 to 10 minutes max.
All right. Okay.
All right. All right, fantastic.
What the fine? Can we not lower it for like
Here's the problem.
Mil?
Here's the reason why it's got to be 3 mil. And like I said, me and Crane spoke about this for a minute, and we threw a lot of numbers together. The raid that I last conducted, I only charged them with bootlegging and money laundering, right? Those are like the two big ones. And I think I put drug trafficking in there too. The charge that went to the docket was 10 years. 5 years in, 5 years out, $10 million and the property, right? And the reason I point that out is in your case, it's not just that, it's also weapons manufacturing, right? It's also the chopping of car parts,
everything,
and it's also so it's like your charges are higher than that guy's.
And let's just look at it this way too, right? Just
and that's why we're being considerate with that in mind. That's why we're like, okay, you know what? We got to keep it at 3 million, because here's the problem that happens, right? Is that, let's say we're like, you know what? I fuck with this guy. He's been super, super nice. And we give you 1 million, which we're already very low, right? We're already very low. If we end up doing 1 million, that means the next person comes in here. They're going to be like, what do you mean? Someone got that deal and they only got $1 million. You know what I mean?
All of this has to be published on the docket, so everyone will see the deal. And here's the other part. Just to be frank, you're not someone who has a crazy amount of assets tied up in like sports cars or whatever, like some people. You very clearly have the vast bulk of your net worth in those two houses, right? So we're looking at each house being somewhere between like $3 or $4 million. So at the worst, you're looking at $6 million to $8 million net worth just from the houses. That's with everything taken out of them, right? You don't have anything in there, just the house, the shell itself. And on top of that, you told us you got what in the bank? 1.5?
1.5 or 1.3.
Sure. So 1 million plus in the bank, which puts you at somewhere between $7 and $9 million net worth, like just between the houses and the cash. Right. So that puts us in a position where we're going, okay, this guy's got a like vast criminal enterprise in terms of all these different activities with a huge amount of income potential, clearly, because you're sitting there with like, what was it, close to $800,000 in like rolled, clean, and washed cash. You're clearly very hardworking and expeditious and all that at what you're doing. And if we're sitting here and we're saying that we're really like, this is the ultimate, right? You got caught, you got raided, you know, all of this was discovered. And if the dent that we, as like the police, put in your operation is, as your suggestion, like, you know, $1 million or $2 million, even $2 million is like a fourth of your net worth at arm's reach. And to me, that seems, you understand how that seems kind of silly. It's like, we're not really stopping anything at that point. Even 3 million really isn't doing much, but at least it's something. At least we can go out there and like to the public and be like, see, we're holding him accountable, right? But if we drop it lower than that, it kind of begins to look silly. Because I guarantee you that every other person who has been raided with anything close to what you have had their property seized.
Yeah,
so
but
you
those
getting to keep the properties is crazy.
Yeah, but those groups that you've raided is probably like in a gang, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything?
Well, it's a lot more than as a solo.
What do you mean more? You know? House is a house.
Yeah, but it's more like I don't know how to explain it. I think I'm too cooked for this. But all right.
I get what you're saying. You're saying it's easier for a gang to get the money back, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yes.
The problem is we can't.
It is what it is, though. That's fine.
Not,
Just get this over with then.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to talk tonight if you want to flesh anything out. Obviously, you have the right to change your mind anytime. I will start writing up the basis for the agreement. I'll leave you guys to it, and I'll be back shortly.
All right. All right. See you in a bit. All right. All right. Yeah, it's like I said, we did a lot of conversation about this and a lot of back and forth.
Look, reality here is a lot of people. There haven't been a lot of raids lately.
I doubt that. There's a lot of raids that happened.
Have there?
For sure, yeah.
Interesting. Not as much.
I've been around on those raids as well.
Oh,
I got
shit.
shot at by the cops.
Were they big? Like, did they? Like, who got? What's the last raid you've seen take place?
I'm sure it was Kenshiro Vestes.
Oh, they
yeah.
ain't like how we attack.
Because I also used to live in Vespucci.
Mm.
And yeah.
Look, trust me, at a degree, I do recognize that when you're by yourself or a very small crew, you probably have one property.
Yeah.
And that one property has everything in it. So your
Yes,
risk is
pretty much what
way
happened.
higher. And I'm sure that, like, for example, Habibi MC, they
Mm-hmm.
likely got a property for their laundry, a property for their guns. So when we kick in those doors, you're not seeing as much, right?
I mean,
It's like,
it
'cause it's
doesn't
like,
hurt
oh,
as
it's just-
much.
It doesn't hurt as much, but also there's nothing inside. Like we can't hit them with 10 charges, whereas your entire, thing's in that one place.
Yeah.
And it sucks. I get that. And like I said, we are putting that in consideration. Like, look, 3 mil seems a lot, but trust me, it's on the low end compared to your charges.
I mean, 3 mil is a lot of money for someone who works alone,
Yeah, I
That's
can
just
understand
That's
that.
just my what do you call this?
I think
My
if you
personal
didn't
thoughts.
have two properties, we could have seen it go lower, right? But
Yeah,
because you have two
probably.
properties and they're worth a lot of money, it's kind of like it makes it a little tough. Because, like I said, normally we would have just taken the property and said, okay, well, that's the 4 million right there. We got the main bulk, right?
Yeah.
But since we're not taking the properties, we can't reduce everything, right? We've already said, okay, we're not going to take the properties, but that means we can't really reduce that fee amount like that much more. It is, you bring up a good point. It's definitely one that I'm going to consider. I mean, look,
A little bit scary, on my part. I don't know.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But I guess we learned from that. So
we learn, we get back
hopefully
up and kind of go
be
from
more
there.
cheeky next time.
I mean, do you not got people no more that, can help you out?
Nah, I completely cut off VOD, so.
Did you leave yourself or did they?
Yeah, I stepped down myself.
Oh, shit. Like,
I just
you mean-
I pretty much didn't go on with some people, That's it, pretty much.
I understand.
Probably need to find something new.
Well,
Be a new family to join,
Have you thought about New Babylon?
Nah, it's not for me.
Why not?
No, people are weird there.
What do you mean?
People are going crazy swimming in those lakes, trying to find millions of dollars.
Yeah, I don't really know. I'm pretty
People
sure.
driving on. To be honest with you, I can't live without air conditioning nowadays. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
I just couldn't.
understandable.
It's too hot. Me living there, I wouldn't last a day. I'll be honest.
I would say that they so I don't know too much about them. I thought it was a restaurant at one point, and I'm pretty sure they're a sex cult. That's the latest thing.
I thought it was a cult as well because there's like what's it called this walls coming through on there.
They're
building walls or something.
I
Some
think they're-
fucking Walking Dead shit or some shit.
Well, I think they might be communists.
You think so?
Yeah, because they got the Chinese flag. It's like I saw it from a distance. It was red, and I saw a little bit of yellow in there. It was on a tower.
It's difficult to say, to be honest. I saw
Mhm.
some of them like fishing. Like I saw their cars, and their cars are worth millions.
What do you mean?
And those cars you could buy at Mosley's, no?
Oh yeah. What can
It was
you?
like, yeah, and it's like millions of dollars. I'm like, this guy ain't poor. These guys are fucking rich.
Wait, you mean the little off-road vehicle, the one seater
Yeah,
or whatever?
those are expensive.
It's $1 million.
It's more than $1 million.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean it's more? Hold on.
Like last time I checked, it was like 1 point something mil. Those off-road looking like, yeah.
I mean, I hear that they're poor. I mean, why not give it a shot?
I'll take a pass on that. I'll think about it when I come back, you know?
Well, how about this? You know, maybe you come back, maybe you try to join them, and if it doesn't work out, you know, maybe, you know, we can talk about it.
Yeah, we'll see. I feel like you just need a mole there for some reason.
What do you mean? What makes you think that?
I don't know. I just got a hunch. I feel like when I talk about Habibis, you're like really interested in them. You know?
Well, I am, because I want to kick their doors open.
I want that as well. Well, tell you what, if I find something new, I'll let you know.
Okay. Look, you got my word. Look, I'm a big proponent in balancing the world a little bit. And right now, the world is balanced with people like Habibis going around kidnapping whoever the fuck they want, shooting whoever the fuck they want.
They do choose who they do choose who they take hostage or kidnap or do whatever.
That's right.
But I just don't. I just hate their guts. I just deep inside there's something. I don't know. I just want to straight up shoot them for some reason.
Well, you know, I would never advise that. But you know, if you did ever,
I don't know. It's like the hate there, man.
Well,
I hate them. I don't like them. I don't even want to breathe the same air as them.
Well, I'll tell you this: if that energy is still there, you know, put that hate behind a camera. Maybe, I don't know, dress up a certain way, and maybe you just happen to come across where they might be keeping some things, drugs, guns, whatever it is, and
yeah.
Look, it's not the first time I've foundation wiped Ray Romanoff. I've hurt him more than anyone has hurt him in his life. Hell, I even got a law named after him. It was called the Rust Act.
I mean, I don't really see Ray in that. I know I see like McGregor, like Faye.
That's the problem. Ray's. It's like Ray
I feel
runs
like, if you want to get them, you need to wake up at this time.
Or
For real,
maybe
for real.
someone else is around. You know, someone who just got back from vacation. And maybe it's like, hey, keep an eye on this. These properties right over here. You know, find some.
So I told you a couple of the properties already. So.
Well, the properties I know of, right? But these people, they got like 10, 15, 20. Problem is knowing which ones are likely the ones where they keep all their war shit. Keep all their money. You know what I mean?
I feel like it's in Chumash for some reason. Because during war, I always go around there and check if someone comes out of the door. I don't know where exactly, but these guys roll deep, you know?
Well, something to chew on.
The hate is getting into me.
Well, shit. You know, I would recommend seeing if you can contact the judge.
Yeah.
And if you need some help, because, you know, if you can't fly into the city over the 2 months, maybe you can, maybe you can't. See if a month goes by and maybe get your record expunged. Right?
Mm.
And, you know, there are some good avenues for making a shitload of money like fucking G6 nowadays. You know what I mean? Just run that shit up.
Well, I did used to do that, but I think there's something important on doing G6 now. You get taken, you're getting robbed every 2 minutes.
I don't think people get robbed anymore with G6.
Trust me, you will get robbed every 2 minutes doing G6.
That's good to know. I might have to sit in the back of a G6 vehicle then. I mean, we'll see. See what happens.
Yeah, but I mean, you also get the good stuff, you know? I feel like they just banned G6.
Wait, why?
You get legal stuff from there, no? Like cards and
G6?
stuff.
Oh no, the PNY cards are legal.
Yeah.
No,
They're
no.
legal?
Yeah, they're legal.
Holy fuck. Since when did that? Okay.
They've always been legal,
shit is
but only if you work there. You know what I mean?
Okay, so it's also legal if you sell them?
No, if you it is illegal to sell the G6, but you're legally allowed to have it if you're doing the job.
So what does it do for a G6 worker?
I think you just move money bags around.
I might think about doing expungement and being clean again. Hopefully. But then again, my life is gonna turn around if I get taken hostage. I don't like it.
Yeah, we're trying to do something about that.
I turn into something else. I don't know.
Oh my God, dry throat out of nowhere.
I don't like getting bullied, you know?
Oh, I can imagine. I'm seeing you put 3 of those people down, you know?
It was one of those days I couldn't hold it anymore. It wasn't right, but it felt right for some reason. I don't know.
Understandable.
I wouldn't do it again though.
Oh Jesus. Well, what did you do?
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many months is 10 years?
10 years is 10 days. You know what I mean?
Fuck.
Yeah. But
I'm gonna rot in jail.
I mean,
I'm gonna come back without a fucking house. Oh my! I need to do something about this.
yeah, the house thing is, I don't know what to tell you about that. I don't know how it works because, like, someone was telling me a couple days ago that you have to pay it every month now, otherwise you lose it.
Yeah, one of my colleagues lost the house because he hasn't paid.
Did he not pay for a long
think-
time or just for a month?
Yeah, I think you have a leeway of like a couple of days before it actually,
Holy
goes
fucking
out.
shit. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of that. Because you have to pay in such a small window, it's so easy to forget.
Yeah. Means, well, it happens,
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's why like there's always houses available for auction,
True. Very true.
I mean, there was like how many houses was for auction like the other day?
Were
Like,
there a
week
lot?
ago.
I didn't check.
Yeah, there was like 3 in like Jamestown, and then 2, I think, one including the Fudge Lane house and Lowenstein or something.
Holy shit. Well, give me a sec. I'm gonna go check on Crane real quick. Said a couple minutes.
Okay,
See what he's up to.
Make sure he doesn't fall asleep.
Yeah, I'll try not to. Oh shit. Oh, that'd be awful. We wouldn't even know because I can't even open this door right now.
Yo.
Hey, I can't open the door on the side here.
I'm coming. Yeah, sorry, I'm just typing shit up.
You forgot your keys?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking dying, brother.
No, I understand. All right. All right. Yeah, it looks like the door's jams over here. Something to do with Blaine County. All right. I'll see you in just a bit. All right.
Falconer's good with it. He's obviously like, surprised we're letting him off easy, but I explained the consent and compliance and all that.
Yeah. I think
I start
there's
walking you through the list of charges.
Okay.
This guy's so fucking lucky.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think a key bit is right.
Oh,
You need
100%.
the
Listen,
carrot
I'm
and
not-
stick. Carrot and stick.
I'm not challenging anything. I'm just pointing out, once
Absolutely.
he sees this, I think it'll change his perspective a little bit. Okay, so here's what I have so far with charges, and I'm still making sure I got everything covered. 1 time felony possession intent to distribute from today's incident. 1 time reckless evading, 1 time resisting, 1 time assault and battery. That's all today's incident. And here's from the raid: stockpiling, bootlegging, money laundering, weapons manufacturing, 2 times felony possession intent to distribute, 1 for the marijuana from the raid, 1 for the oxy, 2 times criminal possession of a
Wait, we're
government-issued
supposed to go
taser and
harder? I
baton.
feel like
That's from the 2 tasers. And then I'm just gonna go with 10 times Grand Theft Auto for all the chopped up cars. I'm trying to think if I've missed anything else, but I think that's pretty close.
Yeah.
The other issue is like is stockpiling, does that replace the individual types of guns within the stockpiling? Or is that also charged on top?
The stockpiling versus what?
So, for example, like, is it a different charge for stockpiling 10 M1911 civilian guns versus 10 Deagles? Because the Deagles are tampered guns. So do you charge for stockpiling plus the tampered charges or just the stockpiling?
So it says this charge will be utilized in addition to the possession charges.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay, time to count the guns. Give me a second. Oh, and then I'm gonna give him. It's also like 5 times possession of illegal blueprint because he had, I think, 3 silencer and 2 flashlight. I don't remember. I have to count.
We really had to have that meeting in a car, didn't we, today?
I know, right? I really had to suggest showing you the trees. I still haven't shown you the tree stump unlock, by the way. Holy fuck.
Oh, yeah, you want to go show me a jump, and we found this shit.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get these guns, and then the rest of it, I just don't fucking care at this point. There's so many charges we could throw on
here. But here, remember, this guy's fucking he's going on vacation for 2 months. You know what I mean? That's why at the end of it, you're gonna miss some things, but the guy's like effectively going to jail for 60 years. You know what I mean? That's why,
So completely unrelated, but please tell me you guys aren't going to hire 20516.
Who's that?
Just look at the name.
Detective? Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Our hiring in Blaine County Sheriff's Office is high command only for sign-off. And if someone has a dumb fuck name like this, they ain't getting anywhere near.
I just asked Knight, you didn't have anything to do with approving the hiring of Stormtrooper, did you?
No, I literally go.
Okay.
Wait, I did hear though. Nino Chavez heard that motherfucker's name and goes, he said, I forgot what he said, but he said some shit, and I think Stormtrooper didn't come around for a week.
No offense.
Wait.
Stormtrooper.
There's a person named No Offense?
That was a cop named No Offense.
Oh my god. Maya Penis is funny. You know what I mean?
Maya Penis is great because it's like I get to walk in there when she does a good job on a scene and go, guys, let's clap it up for Maya Penis. She went in there hard and strong and she got the job done.
Yeah. But like outside of that, it's just kind of like, brother, like, you sat at the airport and you're like, you know what? What's the fake name I'm going to use? And then you just like look on your phone and you're like, oh yeah, that movie I just saw. Or like, I don't know. It's just.
Yeah. Or like combining names from like your favorite legal TV show.
Yep.
That would be cringe. You watch Boston Legal Night?
No, I haven't watched TV in a minute. It's like
So I'm with
YouTube
James
now.
Spader, right?
Yeah. The one. What were those 2 character names? Is Alan Shore and Denny Crane. It's a good show.
Am I needed? Or you got this from here? There, Crane.
I'm
gonna stick around to keep you awake. I can feel it.
I'm alive.
Yeah, nope.
I do have one problem.
Yep.
I'm writing up the language. I'm gonna need to send this to you, and you're gonna need to pretty it up, because
the language on what?
Oh fucking, I'm too tired. I just
Wait,
have to
on the
say it like it
docket?
is. No, the formatting, because you know how I went on leave from Liberty City?
Oh, use my template.
365 credentials don't work, so I'm stuck on Google Docs.
Yeah, I use Google Docs too. What the fuck?
Okay, well, can you send me your template then?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
when I copied it from the PDF, it did not copy the formatting.
Oh, okay, I got you right now. One sec.
Because I'm trying to edit it and it all looks like dog shit. Is it corruption if we get that guy in the plea deal to give us some of his stage 5s? Just thinking out loud.
Brother, he literally told us in the interrogation tape. I don't know why. I don't know which the stage 5s, which ones were legal and which ones weren't. So
okay, yeah, say less.
I don't know if he meant that, because now I was like, wait, you can get those from chopping?
I guess we learned something.
Brother, I called someone and said to stop selling bombs and guns because it's making investigation shit too easy.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, cool. Wow. I learned something. Sweet. Cool.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, we'll let him keep that. Let's not, he said what he did. It's not enough it's enough for us to pull at something, but I don't think in good faith we take that. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, I was just kidding.
Gotcha.
I mean, by the time he comes back, who knows if that stuff will even work.
I sent you the...
Well,
the
those
stuff.
parts last forever. You just got to repair them.
Oh, true.
Oh, make a copy.
Yeah. I just realized as I started.
If you don't mind, Control Z and all that. All right.
Way ahead of you.
New legislation, plea deals. You just put the numbers there, they sign it, and just send.
And I was telling Crane, it looks like meth is going to be a Schedule 1 drug.
That's the highest, right? I always forget.
Yep, that means there's no misdemeanor possession.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's good. Fucking thank God there's meth. And I don't mean that like I'm glad people are smoking meth, but I just personally, I swear, weed should not be something that locals are buying off the street. Like, why the fuck? Like, why are they buying weed for so much? Like, how come
Especially when
it's
it's
not crack
legal.
or something that just kind of makes sense? True.
Yeah, why are these locals got to these guys on the corner when they just got a dispensary?
It's a really good point. Bro, it is cooked o'clock.
Knight, why do you have it when you enter a new space? It adds the line blank client.
That template is probably like 8 years old. So I couldn't tell you. Oh my God, it is definitely cooked o'clock. Yeah, I'll be around for the Darkstone one tomorrow. Isn't that like 2 hours after or something? Remember when we told them 5 minutes?
Imagine Crane fell asleep and we didn't know. And we just assumed he's just constantly. Like, Crane, you still awake?
Almost done.
Oh, thank God. I was just thinking, like, what if you fell asleep on the tablet? And you were working on it the entire time, but you're actually asleep. And we just
I'm not
kept
gonna lie to
staring.
you.
Yeah.
I fucking hate everything to do with the law, and I would never go to law school. But if I had, I'd be having flashbacks to that right now.
What do you mean? You just it's just a play deal.
No, it's just the being up at this hour, this tired.
Oh, yeah.
Writing a document like this is just giving me fucking.
Well,
anyway, give me a sec.
I'm gonna go check on the guy real quick. What should I tell him, like ETA wise?
Less than 2 minutes.
All right. Oh wait, I can't unlock the door. I'll wait for you. Is it just me, or does it feel like even plea deals might be? We should just type like. Never mind. Yeah, no, we should have to do it all. Plea deals is still a good amount of stuff. Bro, I'm gonna be so cooked tomorrow, chat. I'll make sure I get enough rest. I'm gonna be up before a meeting, ideally. But like, who would have thought? Listen, it was all worth, like, I wish all parties would be like, you know what? This is it. But then again, I get it too, because we can't skip steps, right? Because otherwise people would do some real dumb shit. Like, well, they did a cash exchange and he signed this plea deal thing for,
Take a look at that.
and then no one knows like why it happened. And then if you don't have the why.
As well. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't change the name. Fuck, give me a second.
Yep. This looks good.
Everything else is good.
Yep.
You
Okay, I've seen it.
what? Hello? What the fuck? Hello?
What? What happened? You good? Right?
You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Hey, can you hear us? You staring at this doll? Oh.
What the fuck?
You gotta, you know. Can you hear us now?
I can't hear you guys, nor do I feel like I'm speaking.
Hello? Hello? Oh.
I see your lips moving, but I don't hear nothing. Yeah, fuck me.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
just like give me a thumbs up. Like, what do you think? Or do you need edits? Or okay, cool. I'll be right back. You just want to bring it to him while I'm napping? Because fuck me, I'm tired. I'm gonna be right back.
Here's a copy, sir, and I'm gonna go give him a copy right now.
All right.
Shit. I'm gonna need your help. Are you able to unlock doors?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't see this. But we got some really fucking strange ass doors here. Like some of the locks like disappear on us.
Yeah, I wish that the doors in here operated like doors on a property where there are two ways to do it.
Yeah. Right, this one. Awesome. Thank you very much. I apologize that we are done. All right.
Oh my God.
I emailed you the thing and I need your signature on there. You know, he's been working, Crane's been working as fast as he can. It's been signed and here, you see where I put the S's right there? Put your name right there. And it's going to be your full name. All right. Fantastic. Date and everything. All right. Just give it 2 minutes. It's going to be genuinely 2. I'm going to grab Crane. He just had to take a quick nap.
You sure about
I'll
that?
get you
You said 5 to 10 minutes.
Well, yeah, I'm giving you my 2 minutes. Like mine's going to be a real 2 minutes. You know what I mean? All right. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, when did has this always been here?
Been there for a while. I think it was Jimbo's intake desk.
Oh shit. All right. I'm just gonna wait for Crane and then we'll go send him up. Yeah, we would have done, I think, more. But this guy's going on vacation and I'm like, you know, it's not fair to haggle him, right? Because what would have realistically happened is, you know, it's like, no, I don't want this. Maybe pushes back, then go through his records, and then kind of, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, he's, so, and I think that's why I pushed for the 10 because, like, listen, okay, well, he's going on vacation, quote unquote. So I don't want to deflate the value of these things. So let's just pump the times up. So no one's like,
Right.
1 year, like $0 effectively. All right, he's ready to go. All right. Yep. All right, let's do this, baby.
All right, we'll do this. We'll have Falconer come in here too. We'll just Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, Mr. Sai. I had to take a quick nap, and sorry about the delay. I know I told you 5 to 10 minutes. To be honest with you, I didn't even realize how many charges we actually needed to look up and charge you with because you just did so much. But it's all done now. So here's the deal: we are going to be billing you at this time for the $3 million as part of the plea deal. The gentleman to your left, my right over there in the dashing green button down is Justice Murray Falconer, the one who signed the plea deal.
Okay.
So this time I'm just going to bill you for $3 million to your state ID, which is 15366, correct?
Yeah.
All right, sir, you've been issued that bill. And just to make sure that we reiterate the conditions of the plea on the recording, at this time, you are going to be sent up for the charges that were listed therein. You will be entering a guilty plea to those charges. Secondly, you will be going in for 10 years in jail, 10 years parole. The basic conditions of parole can be found in the legislation, so you understand it's just, typical shit. And then from there, we will be locking down your 2 properties, Fudge Lane number 11, Amara Vista number 8, for a period of 1 week to extricate all the items related to your criminal enterprises, as we've already discussed on recording. Questions, comments, concerns, issues, anything else?
Good night.
All right, sir. Give me one moment.
Yeah, Arrow, I was going to go to bed.
All right, sir. See you later.
And then we ran into a drug deal. We just raided him, put him in for 10 years, $3 million.
Okay.
Well, guys, I'm going to go fall asleep.
I'm so fucking tired.
Faulkner, thank you so much.
Thank
Crane,
you, sir.
good fucking work. And, this is a good thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just patrol,
shit.
you know what I mean?
Why couldn't he have just had, I don't know, a little extra rolled cash and that's it?
This is now the second property that I've raided where it's a very similar situation. And this is a food for thought with clearer minds. But the reality is the smaller your circle, the more fucked you get getting raided. Because smaller your circle, that means you only got a property. You have to build your entire life in one place.
Centralized, yeah.
And I think that little team that's writing shit for me right now, maybe we need to chew on, I'm not going to say Rico. I want to be very clear about that. But there are ideas of, if there is organized crime, finding a component in one of the many houses, maybe, you know what I'm saying? We can
I think Rico's a great idea. We should get that. That's really cool.
Oh, yeah.
No. I mean, we can't.
You don't think it's cool?
Okay, it's cool. Okay. There ain't no way that anyone's going to be able to deal with Rico. We don't even got proper gang tags. You know what I mean?
Listen, my grandfather might have been a stick in the mud on Rico, but I'm all for it.
Yeah, well, I ain't doing that fucking work.
Yeah, but neither am I. That's why I'm a cop.
Oh,
this guy can do all the work.
That's why he's all for it.
Yeah, this guy can do all the work.
I do think it's worth considering, and this is just an open thing. Unlike if you were to, for example, kick in the doors for, some organization they're building, and you got their entire cleaning operation. By itself, it don't mean shit, right? Kicking this guy's door, everything's got to be in there. What does that mean? And I don't know. Is there a solution to that? And I think, and I'm not one to talk about tipping the scales here, but does it make sense? Is our system compatible with combating big gangs versus the small guys? This guy, his life is fucking ruined, right? Okay, I mean, relatively speaking to you go kicking a gang's door, and money aside, right? Just functionally in that one property or any random property.
Hours, he got ruined. Yeah.
Yeah. But
I get it. I know where it come from.
So I don't know. Listen, I wouldn't be opposed to an idea of
You kick in something, you rate it, but then you find. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I'm
By the way, just so we're clear, I didn't even run those fucking guns for hot gun charges. I cannot be asked.
I mean, it don't matter. Yeah. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I'm going to bed.
Also,
All right, let it go.
When you guys have a tight sleep, just like a docket post, so it can be like.
Yeah, I'll put it all up there tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Actually, wait, he has to do it because his name's on the plea deal. Huh?
I can do it.
I'll pull the records right now.
I'll do it tomorrow morning.
All right.
And if I don't, please don't hesitate to harass me or whatever.
I'll talk to you about it tomorrow.
All right, easy.
All right, Falcon, let's get you out.
I'm going to bed. Love you guys. See you soon. Love you, love you, love you. Peace.